boy? Are you excited for the vibes, boy?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
boy. I'm talking about
Yes, sir.
boy. Right. The calculator broke this morning, and they want to use your phone as a calculator.
That is real bad luck. That is
Um,
way right before. Nah, the day before too.
high
Guys,
pressure there.
fast farmer. You
So
guys
just
get a
wait.
backup calculator fast,
I do
boy.
admit. Wow, sir. Just now.
Right, so let me see what's going on the YouTube, guys. I have paying everything to charge, but I paying every single thing to charge. I can't afford to any mishaps today, you know what I mean? Today's the big day, right? Before the real big day. Right? Paying this to charge one time. So it's a charge one time as well. Right. People on YouTube, I seen all here, you know. I seen all here. People on TikTok, I seen all here too.
Yo, so where's the vibes?
You Kilani, that is you, boy.
Yeah.
Big up yourself, Kilani, boy. Big up yourself. Before you read the big day. Right.
So you got a haircut?
Hmm?
You went to get a haircut?
I get a haircut a while now. I have a haircut well now. Like since I started the first live I had a haircut. Yeah. Alright, so can share my screen. Alright, here what? I seen people joining in here. Yeah, guys, this is live on YouTube with Outside and Bad. You don't know. Brawling Mathematics. Brawling Mathematics. We live on YouTube. Go on my YouTube. Go on YouTube and you go see the YouTube. Right? Airplane mode. Big up. W in the chat. Big up yourself. The Zoom fill, guys. The Zoom fill. Yeah, the Zoom fill, boy. Yeah. And we had to avoid trolls too. Are you think the Broman will come today?
So the
Yeah.
Brahman was there yesterday?
Yeah, the Broman was here yesterday.
Yeah, he was.
Serious?
Yeah.
I think he did it like twice.
What
Why you have
up,
to look
Broman?
how long we going through this fitness, boy?
I see
Alright.
the wow people person try to join.
Hey, well, a little co-host, a little fix up, right? Again, guys, please put your full name, otherwise the co-hosts, I given them authorization to kick you out, right? Put your full name so I know who I'm talking to. We are playing today. Today is the big day. So, right.
So how am I changing my name and I already in? What to do?
Go by
Yeah, your laptop or your
participants.
phone?
Go by participants, and then you go click your name,
And
and
have
then you
the
press rename.
Somebody say if we do any past papers, of course we're doing past papers, guys. Of course. Right? And if you're Camille, when you unmute, it have like an echo. A real bad echo. I just letting you know that. Yeah. Right? If you have any questions, put it in the chat and somebody will answer. And if all you have a question though, raise your hand. I don't want it, we'll just button in and creating chaos. Raise your hand, right? Yeah. Right? Talk to me. What's the question?
So after mathematics, we doing physics.
Yeah.
Like what?
We're doing odd maths. Odd maths after odd maths after maths.
Yeah.
And then physics last.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're going to do after the maths, we're gonna do physics. I mean odd maths Aleo, mute all yourself now. Mute all yourself when I come in. Please. Unless I want me to go ball. I want me to lose my eyes here. I don't want to lose my eyes here. Alright? Please mute yourself. I see Salisha raise her hand. Salisha, talk to me.
You could just review back on relations and functions, please.
Yeah, no problem.
Like
I'll do that.
with FX and things.
Right. I know. I'll do that. Don't worry yourself. Because there's a lot of marks.
Okay, thank
Right?
you.
Okay. Cool. Right. So are you ready?
We started, sir.
Yeah, let me start it. Questions fast. Tell me fast. We gotta start.
So somebody asked if you'll be going over paper one, too. Matrices,
Yeah,
sir, matrices.
I'm going over paper ones after, right? Yeah. All right. Let me continue. Let me start now.
Let me run the thing.
Right. All right. So we're gonna start off with our function, right? I don't know what a function is.
Yes, sir.
Right. So a
Yes,
function
sir.
might look like this. It's a simple function. What kind of function is linear or quadratic? What kind of function is that?
Linear.
Linear,
Linear.
right?
Yeah.
If you don't understand why, that's fine. You'll understand when we keep moving, right? I just gonna put on some functions here. I'm just gonna put on some functions quickly. So a function could look like f of x, a function could look like g of x, all of these things. Somebody give me a function, guys. Give me a function. Give me a function, guys.
X plus 7.
X plus 7. Let me go a little more far-fetched, shall we? What about like e of x? Call e of x 9x squared over 3. Nah, 9x squared over 7, right? So here what I'm doing, right? Here what I'm gonna do. A function is like a machine. What does it do? It is taking an input and it's giving you a what?
Output.
Output. Right? I gotta stop letting people in the meeting because I teach it. Alright, cool. So let me show you what happening, right? Let me just say we had a function f of x is equal to 2x plus 3. What happening there, boy? Well, here what? For any function, you have something called the domain. But you know what's the domain? Do you all know what the domain is?
No.
Yeah, that's the input value, sir.
Right. For those of you guys that don't know, the domain is the set of values that you can put into your function. So let me give you an example of what I mean. So this over here, this is the domain, and it's set of x values. So like, give me some x values, guys. Give me some values for x.
5.
All right, here what? I go do 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And you see this over here? Does anybody know the name for this? Is the name for this?
The range.
Range.
Range, sir.
So this is the domain, and guys, this is your range, also called the codomain. This is also the codomain. Nice. And you're probably wondering, sir, how we get in the range of the codomain? Well, you're going to take a value for x and you're going to plug it into the function. So the function carries you from x to
Y.
right. The function carries you from x to y. So here what's going to happen, right? You see how x is 1? You see how x is 1, right? Let me know what you see now. X is 1. X is 1.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir.
Anyway, I see x over here. I'm going to replace it with what?
1.
1. So I'll say f of 1 is equal to 2 by 1 plus 3. Oh, let's see that, right? Anyway, I see x, I just replace it with
1.
1. 2 by 1 is 2. 2 plus 3 is
5.
5. Good. Let me do it for 2 quickly. So that'll be f of 2, and that'll be 2 by 2 plus 3. 2 by 2 is
4.
4. 4 plus 3 is
7.
right. I have a question, right? People are saying they cook and sing. Is this hard? Like, okay, is this hard?
No.
Keep cooking.
Like,
Keep cooking.
it is easy. Like, when we do it by ourselves, it is come across as easy.
No, not really.
Nah, this earlier. This not hard. I'm telling all this not hard, right? A function. Yeah, what, right? A function is just like a machine. All the people on TikTok, on YouTube, people are confused. A function is just take a number, it is do something to the number, and it's give you another number. That is all. So this function's element 2x plus 3. X, I can replace x with any number. So I replace x with 1. That is all I do. 2 by 1 is 2, 2 plus 3 is 5. Real simple. So I plug in x is 1, and I get y as
5.
Good. Cool. I'm going to plug in what's into the function here.
3.
3. So that's going to be 2 by
3.
plus
3.
right. 2 by 3 is 6. 6 plus 3 is
9.
9.
9. Last one. F of 4.
Sure.
Yeah, talk to me fast.
What section did this come from?
This is lines, functions, and graphs.
Alright.
Yeah. 2 by 4 plus 3. What would you get for your answer, guys?
11.
11, sir.
11. Right.
11.
So, long story short, people on TikTok and YouTube, a function is just taking an input and they give you an output. That's what functioners do. And it would give you ordered pairs. An ordered pair is just the x and the y value. That is all. So tell me, what would the ordered pair for the first input and output be?
1,5.
1, 5.
1
and
and
Right.
Right. What is the output for here and the input?
2
2, 7.
1.
Right. What about over here?
3, 9.
3, 9.
Good. Back with the Brahman. Oh, kick him out now. Find him fast and kick him out. And then it's going to be 4, what?
411.
4 comma
7.
If you are confused, remember a point or ordered pair is just x, what?
Y.
Y, sir.
Y.
Y.
Right. So here what? In the exam, they could give you a function and they'll ask you to sketch the function. What you have to do is come up with.
The
You have to
coordinates.
come up with. Right.
The
You have to come up with. You have to come up with coordinates. You have to come up with points or coordinates. So if I have this function here and they tell me to sketch this function, all I'm going to do is I'm going to put in x values. I'm gonna get what out,
Y values.
Y.
Y.
and then I write them as points. As points. I hope you understand that. And
Yes.
watch.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And these points will lie on the
The graph, sir.
The graph.
exactly.
The
If all you have trust issues, I'm gonna show you something real quick, right? Real fast. Watch this. So I'm going to put 2x plus 3 into this. Y is equal to 2x plus 3. Watch badness. Y is equal to 2x plus 3, right? I am going to put 1, 5. And we say 1, 5 should be on the 1, 5 should be on the
Graph.
Graph.
should be on the graph. Right, watch. 1, 5. Watch badness. Are you seeing it?
Yeah.
Yes,
Right.
sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Are you think 411 will be on the graph?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Look at right here, 411. Bam. So, in the 2026 question, in the 2026 paper, they gave you some functions and you had to sketch it. So again, to sketch a graph, you're going to put in values for x, get your y values, and come up with points. You can then plot these points and connect it. Are you with me?
So, sir, you draw
Yes,
like,
sir.
it's like a straight line.
This would be a straight line, correct. This would be a straight line because it is in the form y is equal to
X.
MX plus
mx plus c. Yes. If you're confused, don't worry. We'll look at it in more detail just now. But you guys need to understand this basic concept. And I also want you to understand that you see f of x, g of x, and e of x. Where's another way I could write that? Instead of writing f of x, g of x, e of x, what can I write instead?
Y.
I could write y. You see this?
Y.
I could just write y. You see this? I could just write y. You see this? I could just write y. Because both of them represent the output. Output of the function. That's all. People that say they don't get it.
How much is this before?
Ollie, don't study that. Just understand the thing. Right? Don't study that. Just learn the work. So if it come, you can get it correct. All right. So a function, like I say, a function is taking an input. The function is do something to it and is give you a
Y.
output, a y value. Good. Right. So let me do the other functions quickly, right? Let me just say we had g of x is equal to x plus 7. Ollie, give me some x values fast.
3.
7.
3.
4, 6, 8.
5. 8.
People that confused, right? This is not hard as you think. A function just takes in a value for x, so the x value could really be anything. So like, I could say 0, I could say 1, I could say 2, I could say 3. The x values are really just anything, and that's what you're going to put into the function. And the y value is going to represent your output. So what does this function do? Well, this function, whatever I plug in, is going to add what to it?
7.
7. Good. So if I plug 0 into my function, right, anywhere I see x, I can replace it with what?
0.
0. Yes. And that'll be 0 plus 7. If you're confused, watch. I'm literally telling you that x is 0. So instead of writing x, you're going to write 0. Are you understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. And 0 plus 7 is what?
7.
Right. Let me work in pace. Right?
7.
G of 1. That's going to be 1 plus 7. 1 plus 7 is
8.
8. Right.
8.
G of 2. I plug in 2 into the function here because instead of x, you have 2. So I'll say 2 plus 7. What's 2 plus 7, guys?
9.
9. And over here, we're plugging into the function.
3.
Right, so that'll be
Excuse
3
me,
plus
sir, I have a
7. 3 plus
question.
7 is?
10.
10.
Right, somebody have a question. Talk to me fast.
Okay, so not to seem slow or anything, but why this year do from 1 to 4 first and then 0 to 3 the next time? I don't really understand that part.
What do you mean? 1 to 4, 0 to 3.
The x values, why did you change the x values? Like you use
Okay.
1 to 4 and then you use 0 to 3. Like, does it matter?
No, that's a good point you bring up, right? Somebody tell me, what is the name of x? X is our what? That's what V.
A value.
A
A
variable.
variable. A variable. Yes, that is the word I'm looking for. Tiana, variable. And variable sound like a change, eh? Variable, variant.
Yes, sir.
Right. So the x could be anything out there. The x values could be anything. So Tiana, you could plug anything into the function. So x could be anything unless you're restricted. But Tiana,
Okay.
x could be anything.
Okay, thank
Right?
you, sir.
Heck, x could be -1, -2, -3, anything. It don't matter. You just plug in something into the function. You just put in something into the function. That's all we're doing. We just put in something into the function. Are you understand or not?
Yes,
sir.
Yes.
Right. Somebody tell me, if I wanted to plot this graph, right? If I wanted to plot this graph, what would the points for it look like?
0, 7.
0,
1,
7,
8, 2, 9.
0, 7, 1,
1,
8,
2, 9. 3, 10.
10. Good. Everybody okay with that?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, I'll take this opportunity to also explain linear graphs, right? Linear graphs. Because both of these are what? What are both of these?
Linear.
Both of these are linear graphs. Both of these are linear graphs. So, somebody remind me, what is the form of a linear graph?
Y is equal to mx plus
Let me see.
Right. Y is equal to mx plus c. The y represents the what are the function? The input or the output?
Output.
Sorry.
Now, guys, watch. You remember, you're taking in an x value, and the function does something and gives you a what?
Y
Y
A
value.
Y.
Y.
Alright,
So y is the
X is
output.
the X is the input and Y is the output.
gradient.
Right.
M is gradient.
Right. M is the gradient. Some people also call it slope. Yeah. And it represents the rate of change of the function. And x, what does x stand for? X is the what, guys?
Input.
Input. Remember, guys, isn't x the value that you're putting into the function?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Right. And c represents the what of the function?
Y-intercept.
Y intercept.
Right.
Intercept.
Right. Y-intercept. Good. So, quickly, these two functions we had looked at above. I had f of x is equal to 2x plus 3. I had wrote f of x is equal to 2x plus 3. Remember, f of x, what's another way I can write f of x?
Y.
Y.
Y. So I say y is equal to 2x plus 3. Can you all see that this is in the slope-intercept form of a line?
Yes, sir.
Good. So a little fast, if we comparing it, right? Tell me fast. Where's the gradient and where's the y-intercept?
2 the gradient and
Two
3
and
Two is the gradient and
C is Y intercept.
Good. So m is equal to 2. If you're confused, watch. Isn't it literally in front of the x? Are you literally seeing that, right?
Yes, sir.
Right? And c is equal to what?
3.
3. So some people are asking me, what is the y-intercept? So the y-intercept is where your graph got see what?
Y-axis.
Y-axis.
So they want to see badness.
Yes, sir.
We see some
Let me-
badness,
let me-
yes, sir.
Let me graph a
Yes.
function quickly now. Let me graph a function quickly. So I'll realize something, right? Most of the expressions in maths I'll always be dealing with, they are literally just what? What are they?
Linear functions? Variables?
Functions. Just functions in general. Yeah. So here what? Didn't we come up with points for this function? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Anybody can tell my points we came up for that function?
1-5.
1-5.
1-5. Right.
1-5.
1-5. Okay. So I could use 1-5. Or let's see any other points we could potentially. Technically, we could use all of those points, right? So here what? Let me start plotting points. Next question. Do you guys know how to plot points?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
No.
If you don't know how to plot points, I'll show you. Say we have 1, 5, right? You're always starting from the origin. You see how we have 1, 5? You're gonna go by the x value for 1, and you see how the y value is 5? You're gonna go to 5 here. So I'm gonna run it back again for anybody that might be confused. So this is 1-5 over here. 1-5. The 1 represents the x value, and the 5 represents the
Y value.
good. So
Y.
I moved to 1 on the x-axis, and then I moved up to 5 on the
Y-axis.
good. So this is 1, 5. Let's plot another point quickly. So 2, 7. 2, 7. 2, 7, right? 2, 7. Where would that be? Well, I had to go 2 on the x-axis and then 7 on the y-axis. Let me know if you understand that.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Sir.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes,
let's do another point quickly. 3, 9, 4, 11. 3, 9, 4, 11, right? So 3, 9, 4, 11. So with 3, 9, I'm going to go to 3 on the what axis?
X. X-axis.
X.
And then the y value is 9. So I'm going to move to 9 on the
Y-axis.
Y-axis.
Y.
all you had to be seen it. Are you seeing the line already?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
If all you connect those 3 dots, what will it form? Form a line, right?
A line.
Line.
I don't have enough space to do 411, guys, because the y value here is 11. Are you seeing 11 here?
No, sir.
No, sir.
So we don't have enough space there. So we're going to connect these points, and we're going to draw what? What is this going to make?
Gradient.
Straight
A
line.
straight line.
A
Slope.
Straight
A straight line. A straight line. Now, when you get your points and you connect them, you would have just draw your graph. And you should always put the function for your graph. So this particular graph here, what function did I use to generate it?
2x plus 3 or
Y equals 2x plus 3.
Excellent. I use f of x or y is equal to 2x plus 3. So if you guys write f of x is equal to 2x plus 3, full marks. If you write y is equal to 2x plus 3, that's also correct. Because f of x and y represents the
Same thing.
Same thing.
same exact thing. Nothing had changed. It represents the same exact thing. So I hope you guys understand. Okay? So let me run it over one more time. One more time, guys. If you want to sketch a graph, what do you need to generate first?
The points, sir.
The points.
The
You
points.
need to generate points, guys. You need to generate points.
Your point.
To generate points, you're gonna take values for x. You're gonna take some values for x. You're gonna plug it into your where?
Y.
The Y.
You're gonna put it into function. And the function is gonna spit out what value?
Y.
Y value.
Y.
Good. And this is going to tell you,
The coordinates, sir.
right, your coordinates.
The coordinates to plot.
Are you ready to do a passive question?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
But you're not saying that this is a headache or this is too much. Like, all you just had to pay attention and all you go see how easy it is. Literally. Yeah? Tell me fast. Talk to me.
So when they say put, I already understand the calculations and everything. But when they say they put it into function, that's the thing in the middle there with all the calculations where the F1 equals 2
Yes.
times 1 plus 3.
Yes. So,
Okay, so-
again, the x values could really be anything. You understand what I'm saying, right? The x could be anything. You could put anything into the function. You understand what I'm saying? You could put anything into the function.
Yes,
So-
that really makes
Oh.
sense.
Whatever I have over here, I'm going to replace x with that. So if I have 2 here, I'm going to replace x with
2.
2. I'll work it out and I'll get the y value. It's really simple. You just replace an x for whatever value you have. I said, guys, real vibes. Easy thing. So let me step up the skills, right? Let me do 2026. Let me do the question from 2026.
Recent times.
How about it, one boy? Big up yourself. Yeah, talk to me.
So when I join the line on the graph, right, does it need to be like straight across the graph, or you could like end like a little bit under the last point?
You could end a little on the last point. That's fine.
Okay.
So we do
Right, so
everything for maths?
everything. I go in right down, you know. I go in right down till we lie down. I go in right down. Hey, I stay in here whole day, whole night, everything. If only what help, I hear. Right?
Right down
Maths
till we
5 to
lie
the world,
down.
sir. Maths 5 to the world.
Right,
Maths
right.
5 badness.
Or the man, oh boy, what you doing, my man, oh boy?
Right. Right. Math vibes are telling all you. So let me attack this question. Yeah, tell me fast.
What question is this in the paper?
Right. This is question 8. Question
Alright.
8. Algebra relations, functions, and graphs. So I hope Pauline could now appreciate this a bit more because you're just using the function to give you
Graph.
right. Yes, yes. So let me attack this question. So in this question we have two functions. I see now have f of x, and well, f of x is equal to what here? You see this notation? It's looking complicated, but it's simple. F of x would be equal to what?
X squared plus
X squared plus 3.
X squared plus 3.
Okay, a lot of you guys probably shaking your head, probably saying, nah, better leave. Better, where's that one, boy? What do you mean by that? Until they probably scratching.
all the X is equal. X is more than or equal to 0.
Right. That is telling us that x is more than or equal to 0. I'll break it down for you. Don't worry. I'll break it down. So remind me, with our function, isn't this the input?
Yes.
This is the input, right?
Yes, yes.
And the input is the set of what values?
X.
The X values.
Right. Earlier. For a function, the x values are the input. Now, they are specifically telling us that we need to use values for x that are
More than equal to 0.
Plus 0.
More than 0.
right. X is more than or
Equal.
so here what? Here all to do, right? I want all to tell me some values. Tell me some values that are more than or equal to 0.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So 1.
Good. So people on TikTok, people on YouTube are looking at all here, right? Are looking at all here, guys. Do you guys understand that when we say x is more than or equal to 0, we're talking about values like 0, 1, 2, 3, right? Because it could be equal to 0 or it could be what?
Equal
It
to
could
0.
be right.
0.
Because it's literally saying more than or equal to. So it could be more than 0. So more than 0 will be like 1, 2, 3. Or it could be equal to 0. Right. So it could be 0 as well. And so that would tell me that for my input has to have values like what? Could I put -1 in my input?
No, sir.
No, sir.
That's illegal. That's illegal. Illegal.
That's illegal. I can't do that because it literally tells me that x has to be what?
Equal to
Equal or more than 0.
Right. So you call this a restriction in the domain, as we call it, because it's restricting the elements you could have in the domain. Because I can't just pick anything I want. It must be more than or equal to 0. So you know what? I could put 0, 1, 2, 3. Are you understand that?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Good. This over here, what's the proper name for that? What's the proper name for that, guys?
the domain, sir.
Domain.
Right. And we could also call it the output if we wanted, right? And this would be the set of what values? The x values or the y values?
Y value.
Good. To get the y values, I need to plug the x value into the
Function.
The function.
right. What's the function I'm dealing with over here? What is the function I'm dealing with over here?
X squared
X.
3.
Right. So I'm going to plug 0 into the function, and so that's anywhere you see x, you can write y instead.
0.
Right. So I'm going to say 0 squared plus
3.
I don't know that space, boy. Yeah, 0 squared plus 3. Wait, what the answer going to be?
3.
Right.
3.
Over here we have 1. So I'm going to plug into my function.
1 squared.
One, sir.
One squared, sir.
1 squared.
3.
What is 1 squared plus 3?
4, sir.
4.
4, sir.
4.
If you're confused, 1 squared means 1 by 1. 1 by 1 is 1. 1 plus 3 is 4.
4.
I pull out Big Shack just now, boy. They got Big Shack one time. 2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1, that's through quick maths.
Quick
Right, over
maths,
here.
I don't know.
Over here, we plug in 2 into the function. So that will be 2 squared plus 3. I don't know. What's 2 squared, guys? What's 2 squared?
4 plus 3 is 7, sir.
7, right.
7, yeah, 7.
And over here, we're plugging into the function.
3.
3 squared plus 3.
Plus 3, which is 12.
Well,
Yeah. 9
oh
plus
yeah,
6.
this not hard. People on the YouTube and the TikTok are telling on it. This not hard. Are they find it hard?
No, sir.
It's easy, sir.
Nah, this is food.
No, sir. This
Sir,
easy.
I said it's really easy.
So I
I
have
tell
a
you.
Understand.
Okay, raise all your hand if you have a question, right? Yeah, talk to me.
So
so
I,
they're going to give you the domain.
Here what, right? They might give you a restriction on the domain. And from that, you could pick any values that satisfy that inequality. So, you understand? If they tell you x is more than or equal to 0, and if you want, you could pick any value more than or equal to 0.
Yeah.
So you could just pick accordingly. You could pick
Okay.
accordingly, right? Somebody else had a question.
so I feel like I'm not really understanding.
Okay, Selena, a function is a machine. You plug in something into the function. So you see how we have x here and x here?
Yes, sir.
If I replace x with 1, what can I replace this with?
1.
Yeah, and where's 1 squared plus 3?
1 plus 3, 4.
7.
4. Nah, 4. So Selena, I hope you understand what's happening, right? So Selena, they told me that x is more than or equal to 0. So I need to pick values that are equal to 0 or more than 0. And 0, 1, 2, and 3 would fit that.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes,
So
sir.
if I want to sketch my graph, I need points. A point is made up of an x value and a y value. So Selena, I'm going to plug 0 into the function. So anywhere I see x, we think I should replace it with?
0.
Right. Where's 0 squared plus 3?
0.
Now, where's 0 squared? Where's 0 by 0?
0.
And where's 0 plus 3?
3.
3. What? So that's why I get 3.
Oh, okay.
Watch. If x is 1, I replace x with 1. Where's 1 squared plus 3?
4.
4. You understand anything, right?
Okay, kinda.
All you doing, okay, so wherever you see x, you're just replacing it for a. You're just replacing x with a
1.
with a number. With a number. Could be any number.
Okay.
Any number that is more than or equal to
0.
yes. So like 0, 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna plug that into the function and I'll get my output. So Selena, a point is made up of an x and a y value, right? And so like over here, where's the value for x?
0.
0, yes. I'll say 0. And what is the y value?
3.
3. So I'll say 0, 3. You go with that?
Yes, sir.
See if you can tell me the other points while you're at it. What the other point go be?
1 and 4.
Yes, 1, 4. What the other point would be?
2 and 7 and 3 and 12.
And the other point would be
3 and 12.
3 and 12. Yes. People, like, okay, people saying they're real confused. I think if you pay attention and you stay with me, you will understand. I think this is something everybody can get. You're just replacing x with whatever value you have. That's all. You're plugging in x, you're getting y. That's our point, x, y. So guys, do we have points to plot on the graph now?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yeah, we do. And when I plot those points, I will get the general shape of this function. Are you understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Bet. So here we're gonna do, right? So you have 0, 3. What's the x value?
0.
0.
Right. So Selena, stay with me, right? The x value is 0. So we always start in here, right? So Selena, if the x value is 0, am I going to move anywhere?
No.
No, because the x value is 0. I'm going to stay there at 0. But what's the y value?
3.
So how do I move up to?
3.
Right. So my first point is going to be over here.
Okay.
Right? The next point is 1, comma 4. The x value is what?
1.
So I'm going to go to 1 on the
X-axis.
right. I'm going to go to 1 on the x-axis and I'm going to move up.
To 4.
Hey, W in the chat for Selena, guys. W in the chat for Selena. Big up Selena one time.
One time.
Right? And then the other point is 2, comma 7. 2, comma 7. So I'm going to move 2 on the
On the X-axis.
and then I'm going to move 7 on the
Y.
right. This maths thing, if you put in effort and you stay with me, it's not hard. All you can get through for sure. And well, Selena, my last point is 3, comma 12. Is 3, comma 12. The x value is 3 and the y value is
2. I mean 12.
yeah, but we have enough space here to do that?
No.
Nah, so we gotta leave out that point. Understand?
Yeah.
But is this enough points for you to see like a general relationship?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Yes, sir.
Bigger.
But they would give you the graph by chance in any paper, you have to draw it.
It depends heavily on what type of question it is. Like with this question, it literally said on the grid provided, plot the graph of the functions.
Okay.
All right, so does everybody understand how the graph will look like this?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, talk to me.
So the 2, 7, right? Is it 2 lining up in the graph?
Yeah, let me show you, right? So 2, comma 7. The x value is 2. So I'm going to move the 2 on the x-axis and the y value is...
That one
Oh,
question always
32
12
not
Yes,
line
it's not
sir.
up.
lining.
Where the
You
7?
two on the wrong line by 7.
Oh, big up on yourself. Who said that? Big up yourself. Big up your whole self. Yes, man. Big up yourself.
Sir, that one question is 12 marks.
No. Well, this particular question is 4 marks. But the whole functions question is 12 marks. Right? Yeah. So remember, so we just plotted the graph. So what are we going to name the graph now? What are we going to name the graph? What's the name for this graph?
Y
What
equals
F
of
x
x
square
equals
plus
x
2.
squared plus.
Right, so I'm gonna go over it one more time, guys. One more time. So with our function, you take any values for x. They told us x is more than 0. So I had to use values for x that are more than or equal to 0. So I selected 0, 1, 2, 3. To get my y values, I plug those values into my what?
function.
Right.
Bigger.
That would give me my points. Once you have
So
points, you can
somebody,
now sketch the graph. Somebody's have a question?
so somebody send the N word. Done meeting them,
All
I
right.
can't say that.
I just add them to the meeting. Have people in the waiting room. All right. So
Excuse me.
yeah,
So in GX with that ER, so with XER, I don't understand how it works.
no problem.
Can
I'll
you
explain that just
remember?
now. I will explain that just now. But guys, long story short, if you are given a function, if you are given a function and they ask you to plot, you need to plug in x values into your what?
Function.
Function.
Right. And this will give you what values out.
The Y values.
Y values.
And you can use it to create your
Graph.
good, good, nice. And isn't that what we did? We just plug in x values into the function, get y values, get we points, and we plug the points. That's all. That's all. So we've just plotted the graph of f of x is equal to x squared plus 3. Let's move on to the other function now. Liana, see you raise your hand. Talk to me.
So, and just have a specific time where you have to draw it freehand and then you have to actually use a ruler. You could tell me the difference of when you have to do that.
Look at this graph, right? Check this graph. Does this graph look like a line to you? Talk to me, Liana. Does this graph look like a line?
So you could just repeat that?
Does this graph look like a line? Talk to me. Does it look
No,
like a line?
no,
No.
absolutely not.
If it's not looking like a line, chances are you have to sketch it. And further proof would lie in the power. What is the highest power for x here?
12.
What
Right?
is so we have x,
possible.
we have x to the power what? We have x to the power 2.
2.
2. Anytime you have x to the power 2, where 2 is the highest power for x, what kind of graph are you dealing with? A linear or quadratic?
Quadratic.
A quadratic.
Yes. You are dealing with a quadratic, and quadratics could either look like this, maximum turning point, or it could look like this. We call this one
Parabola.
Minimum.
minimum turning point. Both are parabolas, right? This is maximum, this is minimum. So, Liana, anytime you see the highest power for x is 2, Liana, just know you're dealing with a quadratic, and it will either look like this or it will look like this. Understand?
Okay. Yeah, thanks. So one more thing. When you have a maximum point, the x value does be a negative or positive?
I think it means the a value, the coefficient. All right.
Yeah.
So let me show you an easy way to remember this. If your maximum, and I put 2 eyes here, you're looking happy or you're looking sad?
Sad.
Sad. When you're feeling sad, you feel negative or positive?
Negative.
Right. So when a is negative, so when a is less than 0, you have a maximum because it's negative, right?
Yeah.
And if you're a minimum, you're looking happy or you're looking sad?
Happy.
Happy. So would the number in front of x squared be positive or negative?
Positive.
Because you're happy, right?
Yes, sir.
Right. So if you see a negative, maximum. If you see a positive, minimum. Understand?
Yes, sir. Thanks.
No problem. Now, I know it's going to have a lot of different people here, and a lot of people didn't revise for the exam up to today. Can I help you much? I'm telling you, maths is something you had to be practicing throughout. If you come here with the expectation that you never practiced anything before, that you're just going to get a 1 tomorrow, no. Somebody, people in the Zoom, are you think that logical?
No, sir.
No, that not logical, earlier. That no. You just literally spend Form 1 to Form 5 learning maths. You think you could learn maths in one day and get a distinction? No, you can't do that. So, I'm trying to help earlier and be detailed, but I know it's going to have some persons that just wouldn't get it because they never practiced until today, which I don't think is my fault. You understand? That's on you, big bro. That's on
Sir,
you.
2 people have up their hand. Dina and Liana.
Talk to me fast, guys.
So you could just explain Maggie difference between quadratic and linear because I didn't catch it.
All right. Let me show you a linear function here, right? So this is a linear function. This is a linear function. You know what? I should just write the general form instead. So y is equal to ax plus c, and y is equal to ax squared plus bx plus c. Dina,
Yes,
what's the
sir.
highest power? What's the highest power for x here? Okay, even simpler than that. You see that squared here?
Mm.
No, it's a linear. You see that squared here?
Yes, sir.
Quadratic. That's the easiest way I could tell you to remember it.
Oh, so
Right?
quadratic is with squared and linear is without the squared.
Yes. Yes. Right? Cool. All right, talk to me fast, guys. Talk to me. I see some of you. Okay, I don't see anybody raise their hand. All right, well, let me continue. So, guys, now we want to sketch the other function. What would this function look like? This other function here. This
G of
function will
x is
be
equal to 2x plus 2.
right. G of x is equal to 2x plus 2. Now, let's move on to the complicated part. Are you probably scratching all your head and saying, "Bumbo clads"? What is, boy? And so, are you confused by this? I know, are you confused by this?
Yes,
I
I
know.
remember.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I didn't know what was asking.
So I fell
Right.
into the commutations.
You see this over
Sir,
here?
I
It
was
just means an element of. And you see this R over here, this fancy looking R? This R is real numbers. Here what at CSEC maths, and you're not even doing hard maths, right? So here what? Anytime you see real numbers, That's all the possible numbers he could work with. So I'm talking about negative numbers. I'm talking about zero. I'm talking about fractional numbers. I'm talking about irrational numbers. I'm talking about rational numbers. Real numbers is everything. Any number. You can pick any single number. So when they say x is an element of real numbers, that's telling us that x could be any number. Are you understand? X could be any number, Olio. X could be
Yes, sir.
anything. Real
Yes,
numbers is the universal set for any number at this level. If all you do tertiary level maths, you guys will see complex numbers, imaginary numbers. That's a whole other number system. But at this level, real numbers encompasses everything you have to know. So like everything. So Olio, would negative or half be a real number?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes. Is every single thing, Olio? Is 0.8 and is 0.8 a real number?
Yes.
Sir.
Yes.
Yes.
So any number at this level is a
Number.
real number. Any number you could think of is a real number. So if that is the case, for the domain for the other function, we could really pick anything we want, right, guys?
Yes, sir.
So I hope you understand that. They're saying x is an element of real numbers, telling you that x could be anything. Are you understand?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right.
Sir.
If I tell you x is an element of integers, right? Are you know it's an integer, yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
If you don't know what an integer is negative whole numbers, 0 and positive whole numbers. Whole numbers. So what I say 0.8 is an integer?
No.
No.
No, sir.
If they give you a restriction like that, could you put 0.8 in your range? I mean in your domain? Could you put 0.8 in your
No,
domain?
sir.
No,
No.
sir.
No. Because z is an integer and integers are positive and negative and 0 whole numbers. Whole numbers. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Good. So again, x is an element of real numbers, talking about any number all you want. So like, oh, give me some numbers. Nothing too big, because remember, we have like a limited range here, 0 to 10. So give me some values for x.
5, sir. 5. 5, sir.
Somebody. Here what? Generally speaking,
Two.
we discount. So like, I mean, if you want, you could say 2, 5, 7 all over the place, but let me count, right? So like I could say 0, I could say 1, I could say 2. And here what, I'll just pick a random 4, right? Yeah, pick a random 4. But all you understand, you could pick any value for x here, right? Because it said x is our element are real numbers. Gabriel, talk to me fast.
Somebody internet get caught just now and they was confused on how the quadratic curve.
Okay. You gotta watch back the video on YouTube. We had to move on. But essentially a quadratic, if you see a squared term, at this level, if you see a squared, quadratic. If you don't see a squared, linear, right? Have that locked in. So let's move on to this question, guys. So this over here, where is that again? What you call that again, guys? That's your what?
Domain.
That's a domain.
Here, domain.
And this over here is your
Codomain.
Codomain.
or the range. And so to find the elements in your codomain or your range, you're gonna plug the x values into your what?
Function.
Right. So what am I gonna put into the function here?
0.
I'm gonna put 0 into the function, gang. 0. So that'll be 2 by 0 plus 2. What's 2 by 0 plus 2, gang?
2.
Somebody asking how much, like, okay, so how do you know how much points to pick, right? Here what I'm saying, right? A line. To draw a line, what's the least amount of points you need, guys? Realistically speaking. If you want to draw a line, what's the least?
2.
So I just pick more than 2 for safe measures, but you just need 2. Are you understand that?
Yes, sir.
If you don't understand it, right? If you don't understand it, watch. If I have 2 points, if I connect the 2 points, what I gonna make?
A line.
A line.
Right. So to draw a line, you just need 2 points. Alarm the boy, 2 points. I used more than 2 points just to be safe. But to draw a line, how much points you need?
2 points.
2 points. Good. Let's move on. So over here, what am I putting into my function?
1.
Right. I put in 1 into my function. So that will be 2 by 1 plus. Right. Remember, the function is 2x plus 2. So whatever I put in, I'm going to multiply by 2, and then I'm going to add 2. So, fully understand. So 2 by 1 is what? What's 2 by 1?
2.
2 plus 2 is?
4.
Oh.
Right. Kristen, I see you raise your hand. Talk to me fast.
So I think I'm falling behind because how you get 2 for the first one?
All right. A function is taking a number, it is do something to it, and it's giving you an output. So like here we're saying, right? Here we're saying, Kristen, for a function, you could pick any values for x. We decided to pick 0, 1, 2, 4. You can pick anything you want, right? Anything you want. Your function, look at the function. The function is g of x is equal to
2x plus 2.
right. So if I tell you x is 0, you're gonna replace x with
0.
and it will turn to 2 by 0 plus 2. Where's 2 by 0?
0.
Where's 0 plus 2?
2.
Right. If I put in 1 into the function, where's 2 by 1 plus 2?
4.
4. Right. So help me with this one. If I plug in 2 into the function, if I put in 2 into the function, that will be 2 by
2
plus
2.
Good. 2 by 2 is
Plus
4. 4 plus 2 is
6.
right. Let's work this one out over here. We're going to put into the function over here.
4.
Right. And so anywhere I see x, I'm going to write
4.
right. 2 by 4 plus 2 is
8.
2 by 4 is 8. 8 plus 2 is
10.
good. Did that confuse you? Or you understand?
Okay, I understand it.
So, Kristen, a function just takes in an input. The input could be anything. You replace an x with that, and you're calculating it. And that will give you what value? What value that will give you?
The y value.
Right, the y. So, Kristen, tell me the points then. Remember, a point is an x value and then a y value. So, what would the first point be then? What would the first point be?
0, 2.
Excellent. The other point will be?
1, 4.
1, 4. What would the other point be?
2, 6.
2, 6, right?
And then 4, 10.
Right. Rolling mathematics. Let me go. Big up yourself, Kristen. Big up yourself. W's in the chat for Kristen. Right.
As a new slang boy, brawling mathematics.
Yeah, boy. Big up Renisha one time only. Big up Renisha. She come up with that. Not me. Not me. Not me.
So please excuse
Right.
me.
Talk to me fast.
How did you
Fast.
get 10 for the last for the last one? 4.
All right. All right. If I put in 4 into the function, right? That means anywhere I see x, we're going to write instead.
4. So it'll be 4 times 2 plus 2.
Right. Where's 2 by 4?
8.
Where's 8 plus 2?
10.
Right. 10. Bam.
Oh, I was I was multiplying the 8 by 4. My bad.
Nah. Yeah. Talk to me fast. What's the question?
So like you could put any numbers in the
Any number. Any number. Any number. Any number. They tell you x is an element of real numbers. Real numbers is any number you could think about. Any number. But you had to be mindful, eh? You had to be mindful. If I get a value here that is exceeding 10, I would not be able to graph it. So you had to be mindful. Like, okay, if I put 16, if I'm moving like a madman, right? And I put 16 here, I will say 2 by 16 plus 2. What is 2 by 16 plus 2?
34.
34. It have enough space on my y-axis for that?
No, sir.
No, so you have to be mindful too about that. All right.
Alright.
0, 2. Where is 0, 2? 0, 2 are starting at a value of 0, and then I'm gonna move up what?
2.
Right. So I'm gonna end up over here. Right? Then is 1, 4. The x value is 1, so I'm gonna go to 1, and then the y value is what?
4.
4. Only notice something, right? For those that notice something, for both functions, isn't this point on both of the graphs?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so if they had asked you a question like, what is the solution for the system of equations? that this will be the solution, the intersection. But anyways, the next point is 2 comma 6. 2 comma 6. So I'm gonna go 2 to the right and then 6 up. Are they with me or not?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
With you.
Yes, sir.
Alright, badness. Alright, my next point is 4 comma 10. So I'm gonna go to 4 on the x-axis and 10 up. So right here. Okay, what are looking like, guys? Are looking like a what? What are looking like?
Straight line.
A
Looking
curve.
like a straight. Yeah, a curve? No, that's not a curve.
A straight line.
That's a straight line.
I'll watch any blue line.
Right? And somebody tell me what is the wait, make sure your line passing through all the points earlier. Please. What is the equation of this line here we created?
G of x is equal to 2x plus 2.
Good. G of x is equal to 2x plus 2.
So how we gonna?
What did we use to create the points? What function did we use to create the points?
Yeah, gx equals 2x plus 2.
So that is the graph. Yeah. Right? And for those eagle-eye viewers, you could say that this line is what to this curve?
Tangent.
Yeah. It's tangential. Right? Proper word is tangential. What I mean by a tangent is just a line that cuts that are like grazes a graph. All you had to notice for circle theorem too, you know. Quick detour. All you think these are tangents?
No, sir.
No.
No, sir.
No, that's a secant. That's a secant, not a tangent. Would this be a tangent?
Yes.
No, sir.
No, it's not touching.
It's
It's
not
not touching it.
touching.
Not
Yes,
touching the
sir.
circle.
Yes.
Touching the circle, right? Would this be a tangent?
Yes.
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Because it agrees in the graph, right? It agrees in the graph. So all these are possible questions they could ask you, you know. Like if CXC want, they could ask you to find the gradient when x is equal to 1. And if all you know all your work, all you could see the answer is 2 already. Because isn't this a straight line function?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yeah. Y is equal to 2x plus 2. So what the gradient go be? What's the gradient?
2.
2.
sir.
2.
Yeah, so like this is all possible questions CXC could ask you. Anytime CXC asks you to find the gradient at a point for a curve, you had to draw a tangent at that point and find the gradient at that line. Any of you know that or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir.
I feel like a lot of teachers already teach that, but that's another question that could have come.
So
Are they
you
want
I
to
didn't know that.
are they want to look at it a bit more in case it come?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay, this is possible questions CXC could ask. From the graph, they could always tell you from the graph. They could say from the graph, state the solution for the system of equations.
That'll be the point of intersection, sir.
Yes. Anytime you have two graphs and they're asking you for a solution, what are you looking for? What are you looking for?
Because the point of intersection satisfies the both functions.
Yes, that is it. I really wish all it was in the past. I have plenty of people here. If all it was in the past lives I did, all it would have be up to speed because we look at all of this in the past lives, right? But if CXC ask all a question like this and they give you two graphs and they ask you to state the solution for the system of equations, let me remind all about something. What were the functions we were working with?
The f of x is x squared plus 3 and g of x is 2x plus 2.
Right. So CXC, they in this question, they they might change f of x to y, but is that bothering us? Is that gonna bother us?
No, sir.
No, because it means the same thing, right? So if CXC asks all you from the graph, state the solution for the system of equations, all you looking for I don't want to say my children are some old there, right? But like if they ask you for the solution, you're just looking for the what? What are you looking for?
The point of intersection, sir.
The point of intersection.
And you might probably be scratching your head and saying, so what do you mean by that? Something else here I don't know, right? If a point is on a graph, what will it do to the graph?
Satisfy the graph, sir.
And you probably tell them, sir, what the heck you mean by satisfy the graph? Until they probably want to know that. Like he's saying satisfy, what do I mean?
Basically, you could plug in the x and y coordinates into the function, and you will get the left hand side equal to the right hand side.
Yes, so time to blow all your mind, right? Time to blow all your mind. So here I was saying earlier, if a point is on a graph, it will satisfy the equation of the graph. It will satisfy the equation of the graph. And it will all make sense shortly. This is a very important thing you have to know when dealing with coordinate geometry, especially. So here I was saying, right? Anybody can tell me what was the intersection between the two graphs? What was the intersection, guys?
4, sir.
4.
Nah, not 4. You had to tell me a point. You had to tell me a point. 1, 4. All you can't look away, you know. I tell you all the way, all you can't look away, you know. If you look away, you'll get lost. All you can't look away. What are you looking away for? The exam is tomorrow. All you had to glue all your eye to the screen. All you lock in.
Is it 0, 4? No, 1, 4.
Nah, it's 1, 4, right? Because 1, 4. 1, 4. So let me show you some magic, right? I saying satisfy, mean the left hand side will be equal to the
Right hand side.
Right hand side.
Let me blow all your mind now. Let me blow all your mind quickly. What was the point of intersection?
1, 4.
1, 4.
1, 4.
Alright, where's the x value? Where's the x value?
1.
1.
What's the y value? What's the y value?
4.
4. So let me show you some badness. Let me show you some badness. For this, right? We could replace y with what? So we could replace y with
4.
4. Yeah, because y is 4. And I can replace x with what?
1.
1.
1.
What's some mathematical badness, eh? Where's 1 squared?
1.
Where's 1 plus 3, Ollie? Where's 1 plus 3? Where's 1 plus 3?
4.
4 is equal to 4. Boom. That was saying. If a point is on a line, it will satisfy the equation. Let me try for the other one now. Let me see. Let me try for the other one. 1, 4, right? Again, I'm going to use y as 4. And I know x is 1. Somebody tell me fast. What is 2 by 1 plus 2?
4.
4. 4 is equal to 4. I rest my case. Anytime a point is on a line, what you do to the line? What you do to the equation of the line?
Satisfy.
It will satisfy it. And this is important because sometimes you have questions where you need to make an equation and solve. But here we're saying, anytime a point is on a graph, what will it do to the equation of the graphs?
Satisfy the
Equation.
Right. And that just means the left-hand side will be equal to the
right hand side.
Right hand side.
I pull out of a rabbit hat. I mean, a rabbit. What's a rabbit hat, boy? I pull out of a magic hat. All you see them with all your own eyes. Until you see them with all your own eyes. Yeah, 4 is equal to 4, right? Cool. So here what? If in the exam, CSEC asks you, they give you 2 equations or 2 graphs, and they ask you for the solution, you just looking for the point of what? You just looking for the point of what?
Intersection.
That is all you're looking for. So if CSEC did give you a question like this in the other part, your solution would be 1, 4. Or you could say x is equal to 1 and y is equal to what? 4. 4, yes. So this is a possible question CSEC could bring tomorrow. They could give you 2 graphs and they could tell you to state the solution. All you're looking for is the intersection. That's all you're looking for. Another question CSEC could ask is to find the gradient at a point for a curve. So can everybody see that this is a curve?
Yes,
sir.
Yeah, that's a curve, right? Let's just say CSEC said they give all a question like this, right? They say, okay, state the gradient. State the gradient of this was f of x. State the gradient of f of x at x is equal to 1. Now let me just tell all of this, right? Okay, for a line, you think the gradient is the same everywhere? For a line, do you think the gradient is the same everywhere?
Yes, sir.
Yes. For a curve, do you think the gradient is the same everywhere?
No, sir, because the size will change.
Exactly. So to find the gradient at a point for a curve with a change in gradient, you need to draw a tangent to the point of interest, and then you'd find the gradient of that point. Are you understand what I'm saying?
So, but
Yes.
there's no way to draw the tangent.
Well, a tangent, okay. If they tell me, let me give you an example, right? If CXC asks you to find the gradient at this point, right? Here we're gonna do. You're gonna take a ruler and you're gonna draw a tangent. That's all. Easy or hard?
Easy, but it must only cut that one specific point.
Exactly. So if I give you a point over here, right? If I give you a point over here, am I going to draw something like that?
No, sir.
No.
No, I'm not gonna do that, guys. I'm not gonna do that madness. Would I do this? Yeah, would I do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if CXC asks you to state the gradient of a curve at a point, you need to draw a tangent to that point and then find the gradient of that tangent. That's what you need to do. So like, I go and take a little detour into gradient and thing. Or you remember how to find gradient of a line?
Yes, sir.
y2 minus y1 over x2 minus x1.
Right, y2 minus y1 over x2 minus x1. Let me show you some mathematical badness again now. So like, could everybody in the class agree that this pink line is the what? Where's that pink line? Where's the name of that pink line? Where's the name of that pink line?
Tangent.
Tangent.
That is the tangent. And it is the tangent to what point?
1, 4.
Right.
4.
So that will be the gradient at x is equal to
1,
1.
right. So guys, isn't this a straight line?
Yes, sir.
Can I
Yes, sir.
can I
Yes,
find
sir.
can I
Yes, sir.
can I find the gradient of a straight line? That hard or that easy?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Easy.
Yeah, what, right? To find the gradient of a line, how much points you need?
2.
2.
If I want to find the gradient of this line, I can pick up points over here.
No, sir.
No, sir.
It must be on the line. Wait, otherwise where you getting it from, boy? It had to be on the line. So let me just pick 2 points first. Which points do I want to pick? These are the easiest points to pick.
First point and the last point.
First point and the last point, no problem. What's the first point? What is the first point, guys?
0, 2.
0, 2.
0 to 2.
Let's see if I can remove that stupid man. I'm fed up by them kind of stupidness. Right? And the next point.
410.
Wait, let me just give me a second. Let me just change the permission.
Spell out your whole name.
Yes, admins, co-hosts. If somebody do have a full name, remove them, please. Just remove them. Just remove them. I am not. We don't have time to play no games today.
It's had a Zoom
Right?
user in here.
Wait, okay. Here what I say, right? If you're seeing like an actual name, don't remove them, right? Look for duplicates. Don't just remove people randomly. Look for duplicates. If you see somebody had a first name and thing, don't remove them. But if you see somebody have like a clear duplicate of somebody's name, remove them. Don't just remove people like crazy because I lock in the meeting. Alright? Let me just. Okay, so people shouldn't be able to rename themselves. Nobody can rename themselves. Right? I see Alan raise her hand. Yeah,
Yes,
Tavon,
sir,
he must be a
make Tavon
co-host.
You sure?
I make a co-host, my bad. I fed up, like people don't understand the exam is tomorrow. Like people don't understand that.
So some unions we just
They
don't
have
care.
nothing to do but about a random math class online.
All the people on the Zoom and TikTok. What is really big on with some people, boy? Anyways, let me continue, right?
People suck, sir. People suck.
Yeah, people do this sometimes.
What we
Not
feel.
all, right? Not all, but like people are doing stupidness for no reason.
We are
But
your
like,
children. So we is your children.
right. Read off that point for me. Read off that point for me. What that point go be?
410.
410.
People on TikTok are live on YouTube, I'll let you go on YouTube because it's kind of hard to see on TikTok. I'll let you go on my YouTube channel, Math Vibes. Right, so that is 410. Bam, 410. So we have 0, 2, and 410. 0, 2, and 410. Which one do they want to call the first and second point? It don't matter, it don't matter. And what they want to do?
So I said 0, 2 first.
The first point.
Yes, sir. 0, 2 first, sir.
But does it matter though? Does it matter? Does it matter?
No, not really.
Oh, it don't matter. It don't matter. Say not big, it don't matter, right? So y2 is 10. Where's y1? Y1 is if you're
2.
confused, watch. Y2 is literally 10 and y1 is literally 2. And then x2 is 4. Where's x1?
0.
0. Yes. What's 10 minus 2, guys? Some of us.
8.
8.
Only watch mathematical badness. Where's 4 minus 0?
4.
4.
What is 8 over 4?
2.
And you know, and all they didn't even have to do that, you know. Watch mathematical badness. Y is equal to mx plus c. Where's the gradient? Just from looking at it. Where's the gradient? 2. So let's see badness, right? Let's see badness. You don't have to find no gradient and thing. But what's saying is, if CXC give all you a curve and they ask you to find the gradient at a point, what do you need to draw at that point? Tangent. And you need to find the gradient at the tangent, and that will give you the gradient at that point for the curve. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right, let me do a little recap before we move on. So for a function, if you're given a function, right, and they ask you to graph it, first of all, what you need to graph it?
Point.
You need points, right? So you're gonna take values for x, and you're gonna plug those values into your what?
Function.
Into your function.
Get y values.
And that will give you what values? Y values, right? And using that, you can come up with your points. So x comma y. Then you could plot those points and it will be fine. Let me know if you understand that.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. So that is how we sketching our graph in the exam. I see Nicolette raise her hand.
Sir, I wanted to know, like, did I give you them points, like, for X to map it onto Y, or you had to make up that or something, so?
You had to make it up. You could figure out, you could pick any points you want, any values you want, Yeah. So like, one example, right? You see how they say x is more than or equal to 0? All the values for x I pick more than or equal to 0. You gotta be careful though. So again, you see how they say x is more than or equal to 0? The values I pick for x, they were more than or equal to 0. So you had to look for any restrictions in the domain. You had to do that. But other than that, you could just pick any values you want, plug it in, and you'll get a y value. Right. I see Oracle Aidan raise his hand. Talk to me fast.
So when's the last time a question exactly like this come on our paper?
Well, 2026 January.
Okay, interesting.
All right. So guys, if I have a curve, right, is the gradient the same everywhere?
No, sir. No, sir.
No. So if they ask me to find the gradient at this point, what do I draw to that point?
A tangent.
A tangent.
A tangent, and I find the gradient at the tangent. Cool. If you see a point of intersection between two graphs, what does the point of intersection represent?
That's the solution.
That is the solution. That is the solution. Good. So I feel like we're okay with sketching now, and we're okay with functions to an extent. You guys should now be able to plug things into a function. Let's look at the other type of functions questions, shall we?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I see somebody raise their hand. Talk to me fast. We on speed today or we on demon time?
I was wondering, after you finish put the tangent, is the point where two of the lines meet, is the gradient, or?
Wait. No, you ask him two of the points meet?
No, when you had put the tangent, I didn't understand what you meant by getting the gradient, because I know the gradient is the m part of the y equals mx plus 2.
Okay, let me explain something, right? Ollie, remove your person now.
It's Johan. Leave.
Yes, it's John.
They leave? I still see Joe. I still see Johan in the meeting.
It was an extra one. It was a bluish, grayish, black background.
Did I lock the meeting?
Yeah, meeting.
Okay, I don't like nobody else coming. Right? Ollie, let me give an example, right? I had to ease up on questions because we had them with real pace, right? Right. So let's just say I had a point over there, right?
Yes,
a point over there. And you want to find the gradient at that point. You, my friend, are going to draw a tangent. That's a bad example. You're going to draw a tangent at that point. Like so.
Yeah.
And then you're going to pick any 2 points that are on the tangent. Any 2 points you want.
Oh,
Any 2
okay, okay,
points.
okay.
Yeah, the first point could be x1, y1, and the second point could be x2, y2. Then you plug in that into the
Yeah.
gradient formula, and bam, you had the gradient. You had the gradient.
All right, no problem.
Bet. Right. So I feel like I scare a good bit of people, but let me tell you something, right? If you wasn't doing any maths up until today, I feel that's your fault, you know. Had too much resources here to be playing the food. Too much resources for you not to be doing your work. You know what I mean? You gotta get serious. Right, so everybody okay with sketching now, right? Sketching?
Yes,
Are
sir.
you okay with sketching?
Yes,
That's
sir.
light work, so that light work.
Yes,
People on
sir.
YouTube, people on
Yes,
TikTok, are
sir.
you okay with sketching? Are you okay with sketching? Let me know, guys. Sketching. Sketching. Give me a W in the chat if you're okay with sketching. I ain't see no W's, boy. People are getting that sketching thing. Alright, we gotta move on, right? Okay, so functions. Let me show you some other things, right? So, let me give a little function, right? G of x. Let's just say g of x is equal to 9x plus 8. First of all, what kind of function that is? Linear or quadratic?
Linear.
Right, that's a linear graph, right? Cool, good. Let me ask all some questions, right? First question, what if I ask you for g of -1? What are you doing?
Wherever see x
Wherever
equals
you see x, put
negative
negative 1
9,
has x.
Whatever the x's put -1.
Right, 9 by -1 is -9. -9 plus 8 is
-1.
-1.
negative 1.
1. Good. If a question like this come, nah, the bromance still here, boy. You gotta
Annie.
look out.
Annie.
Have multiple.
Says honestly.
Excuse,
We
sir.
have multiple accounts in this meeting. Yeah, like probably like must be more over 10 bot accounts doing the same stupidness.
Yeah, what, right? Just remove them. Alright, just remove them. If they're serious, they can watch on YouTube. They can watch on YouTube.
Excuse, sir.
Yeah, talk to me.
Why are you getting -1?
Yeah,
Alright.
you could please explain and I lose focus there.
All you can't afford to lose focus, you know, guys. All you can't afford to blink and sing, you know. All you can't do that, sir. It is not the day for that, sir. What? I'll go it over. So, let me just say CXC asks you to find g of -1, right? Yeah? CXC asking you to find g of -1. Wait up inside of the brackets instead of x.
-1.
Right, so instead of writing x, we're going to write.
-1 equals 9.
Right, 9 by positive 9 by -1 is -9. Plug that into your calculator. We don't have time to run over that. But -9 plus 8 is -1. If you plug that into your calculator, you will get -1. Right? So you should be able to answer a question like that. But -9 plus 8 is -1. Okay. Something we need to look at for sure is inverse functions. We need to look at inverse functions. Say CXC asks you to find for g inverse x. Before I do anything, remind me, what does the original function map us to? It carries us from
Y
x
onto
to...
x. I mean, sorry, x onto y, x onto y, x onto y.
Right. So what do you suppose the inverse function go do, guys?
Y onto x.
Y to x.
So is he mapping the same or is he mapping reversed?
Reverse, reverse.
Mapping is reversed. So let me show you the general steps, right? And I will explain why quickly. Your first step, you're gonna let the function be equal to what?
Y.
Why?
And why you're saying that? We just went through this. And wait, let me go up, scroll up. Watch. And all the functions, I can just call it y.
Yes.
Yeah, because it means the same thing. It refers to the output of the function. So y, and I can replace any function with y. So your first step, let the function be equal to y. What's your next step?
Interchange.
So you have the function is into y?
Yeah, you're gonna interchange. You're gonna interchange x and y. You know why? You know why you had to do that? It's right in front of you, you know. Let me explain something. Look at the mapping. The original function maps us from x to what?
Y. Sir.
But when you're looking at the inverse function, the mapping is
Reverse.
the mapping is reversed. So you had to reverse x and y. You had to interchange them. Are you understand that?
Yes, sir.
What?
Yes, sir.
The mapping is literally reversed. So if it's reversed, you're gonna interchange x and y. You're gonna replace. You're gonna swap them. Right? Your third step is to make what the subject of the formula.
Y, sir.
Right, make y the subject. You're gonna make y the subject. Just imagine how nice you would be without trolls and people wasting time now, boy. I would have real people in the Zoom and benefiting, but because of some, I can't use the language I'm gonna use, but
No,
I can't say the
laugh,
word I want to say, right?
laugh. Yeah, real plenty. I see it. Yeah, real plenty.
People
Yeah,
people
real
still
plenty.
confused by this, right? Earlier, this not hard, I promise. Like whatever you have inside here, all you had to do, I can't stress it enough. You just replace an x for this, It's not hard. You see x? I just can write -1 instead. Because instead of x, I have -1. And you would plug that into your calculator and you get your answer. It's not hard, I promise. Alright, and part 4. What's the answer for part 4? What do you do for part 4?
Solve for y.
Nah, I already make y the subject
Put
of the
your answer
formula.
in inverse notation.
Yes, put answer in inverse notation.
F3 minus 1.
Nah. It looking like you want to say that, right? But it's not f to the power -1. This is just the way they write it, but you don't say f to the power -1x.
No, but I'm just saying, like, to make, like, just to break it down.
Oh, okay, no problem. Like, just want to write it. All right.
Yeah.
Well, let we answer the question, guys. Let's answer the question quickly. So, what was the function we had, guys? What was the function we had?
G of x.
Yeah, right. We had g of x. Right, g of x is equal to 9x plus 8. I'm gonna let g of x be what?
Why?
Why?
Right? And that'll be equal to 9x plus 8. So the first thing I did was I let f of x be what? I let the function be equal to what?
Why?
Right. And then, so I already do the first step. Now I need to what?
Interchange x and y.
Right. Interchange x and y. So I'm gonna say x here, and instead of writing x here, we're gonna write
Y.
right. Again, earlier, my YouTube channel is not the most fast-paced thing. I want every single student to benefit. If all you want a fast-paced YouTube page, this is not for you, right? Like I want every single student to understand, and I understand everybody learns at different rates. I'm not gonna move real fast and half of all you're gonna be confused. I'll take my time. Alright, x is equal to 9y plus 8. Then what's the other step?
Acquire the subject.
Right. If you want to make y the subject, you'll have to isolate it. You have to leave it by itself. It come like COVID strike again. You have to quarantine it. So, right now, is y the only thing on that side?
No.
No. You have a plus 8. You have to move over
So
the
become
8.
-8.
Yes. So it's going to become x minus 8 because I move it across. And that'll be 9y. 9y. Right. And so we are trying to find for y. Right now we have 9 by y. So what I'll do is cancel off that 9.
Divided.
Divided.
Both
Divided
sides.
on both sides.
Good. Excellent job, guys. 9 and 9 is going to cancel off there. So y is just going to be what?
X minus 8 over 9.
Minus 8 over 9. Brilliant job, guys. And your last step is to put your answer in
Inverse notation.
Right, so we start off with g of x. So we're going to write what here?
Inverse.
Right.
G inverse of x.
So I'm going to go over the steps one more time to make sure everybody's with me. So what was the first step? I let the function be equal to what?
Y.
Right, so instead of writing g of x, what I write instead?
Y.
Right, what? You're seeing it here for yourself. Instead of g of x, I write y. That's what I do. And then I interchanged x and y with y because the mapping was reversed. And so instead of writing y here, what I write instead?
X.
Instead of writing x here, what I write?
Y.
Good. So I interchange x and y. Now we want to make y the subject. I got to isolate y. So to do that, you need to move across all terms that not have y in it. So I move across the positive 8. That turns to negative 8. So x minus 8 is equal to 9y. Right now, y is being multiplied by 9. So I need to cancel this off. To do that, I divide by 9 on both sides. So I get y is equal to x minus 8 over
9.
9. And that's how I do it. I want to see some mathematical badness.
Sure.
Mathematical badness, right? So again, You're going to see a lot of repetition in this session, right? Because I understand a lot of you guys do have a good foundation and you need to lock in and repeatedly do things as much as possible. We're trying to do the impossible here, right? A lot of you guys in a position to get 4 one thing, but we're trying to get a 3 or a 2. I'm trying to move up. All right, so we have x and y here. What was my function? Quickly, what's my function?
9x
Plus
x
8.
equals 9x plus 8.
Right. If I pick up, somebody give me a random value for x. Give me some random values for x.
1,
2.
3, 5, 4.
3, 5, 7.
Let me just pick 1, 3, and 5, right? To get the y values, we're gonna do the 1. We're gonna do the x as 1.
Switch it as 1.
Right. So I'm gonna put 9 by 1. 9 by 1 plus
8.
8.
That would be
Where's 9 plus 8?
17.
17.
Right. And Kilani, that carry me from what x to what? 9 Kilani, but that carry me from x to y, right? That's gonna be 9 by 5 plus 8. So somebody tell me the values fast here. Tell me the values fast, guys.
9 by 3 plus 8 is 35.
So where's 9 by 3 plus 8?
35.
35.
9 by 5 is that'll be what?
Is 45 and 45 plus 8 is 53.
Right. Let me show you some mathematical badness. So the function, it carried us from x to?
9.
Right. Watch this. And at the start, I tell you the inverse function will carry you from y to?
X.
Watch some badness, sir. Watch some badness. So, remember the inverse function, we found it to be x minus 8 over 9. Now, you remember that, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So, question, if I plug 17 into the inverse function, where should it take me back to?
1.
Right? It should. All I want to see, I'll show you the mathematical badness. So, anywhere I see x, I replace it with 17. So, 17 minus 8 over 9. Where's 17 minus 8, guys?
9.
Where's 9 over 9?
1.
1. Watch. Badness. So the inverse function just does the opposite. It carries us from y to
X.
if I put 53 into the inverse function, what do you think I'll get?
5.
A little believe me, watch. G inverse 53. That's gonna be 53 minus 8 all over 9. What's 53 minus 8 over 9?
45 over 9.
45 over 9 I 5.
Like 5. Maths is real cool. Low key. Kinda cool, right? So that's what the inverse function is doing. In case you didn't know, the inverse carries you from y to x. Right? So here what? I will take our screenshot of these steps and we're gonna move on to some harder questions now. So take a screenshot of this. And we're gonna move on to a harder question. I see Kelani raise his hand. Kelani, talk to me.
I have a good question. So we could go back over the shortcut where you show us how to find the inverse of a number. Like they would give you a number and you had the number is already a y value. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, so like f inverse 3 is equal to, they might say f inverse 3 is equal to something.
Yeah, but 3 is already a y value because is a inverse now. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I know you're talking about, and you could plug it into the equation and you can just solve it.
Yeah.
So if they ask you for f inverse 3, well, in this question, right, Kelani, if they ask you for something like g inverse, let me just say they ask you for g inverse 35, right? Yeah, Kelani?
Yes, sir.
You know that 35 is actually y value.
Yeah.
So I could say 35 is equal to 9x plus 8.
Yeah.
And I could solve, so that'll be 35 minus 8 is equal to 9x and divide by 9, and well, 35 minus 8 over 9 is?
That will be 27 over 9 by 3, sir.
Bam. That's a shortcut.
Yes.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Most students would find the inverse and then plug in the 35 after, but that'll take too long.
So
Yeah,
that
most
would be
students would
an
that.
easier, quicker way for us to find instead of wasting time doing everything.
Yes. I'll go over that just now. But take all the screenshot, we're gonna move on to a harder question, right? Jaden, I see you raise your hand. Talk to me.
So in that function, right, I see this it has some questions where they put like f8 like and the power bracket x
Composite
bracket.
functions. Don't worry, we will tackle that just now. Right now, I'm focusing on inverse functions, right? Inverse functions. So I'll have the screenshot, right? I move on.
Sir, I have a question.
Talk to me.
Okay, so where you had the the x minus 8 over 9 equals 39y over 9. Whatever value is by the y, do you just divide both by that?
Yes, because you're trying to find for y, right? And well, y is being multiplied by 9. So to get rid of it, you gotta divide by 9. If it was like 7, same process, you divide by 7. Yeah,
Okay, sir. Thank you so much.
no problem. So let me just say I had a function e of x is equal to minus 2x plus 7. I'm going to tip the scales a bit, make it a little harder. I see Jadon raise his hand. Jadon, talk to some of us.
Sir, my bad, sir.
Here what Jadon, since you're unmuted already, let me tackle the question together, right? So Jadon, your first step, you're gonna let the function be equal to what?
Y, sir.
So you're gonna say y is equal to minus 2x plus 7. What's the next step?
So you put it, you change the y to x, so you put x equals 2y plus 7.
Minus 2y, minus 2y.
Oh, minus 2y.
Right? Right. And you have to make what the subject of the formula now.
So you gotta make y the subject, sir.
Right. So everything that don't have y in it, if it don't have y in it, it belong there?
No, sir.
No, this 7 have y in it?
No, sir.
No, move it across one time. He might like that one neighbor not minding your business.
So
Send
you
it
put
across one time.
minus 7. X equals minus 7.
Right. And you want to find for y, right? Right now y is being multiplied by negative 2. So you want to cancel that off. What you got to do to cancel it off?
You divide by 2y. Negative 2y.
Fine. No negative 2y, not negative. If you divide by negative 2y, pressure in the camp there, boy. Pressure in the camp. Because you're trying to find for y. If you divide by minus 2y, nah, don't do that. All you want to do, right, Jadon, is cancel this negative 2. That's what you want to do. So to do that, you're just going to divide both sides by. You want to cancel this. So what do you put here for that to cancel?
So negative 2y, sir.
Not negative 2y, not negative 2y. Negative 2. Negative 2. Only negative 2. Because watch. When I put in negative 2, what happened into the negative 2?
It cancel out, sir.
To leave you with what alone?
Y.
Y, right. So y is equal to x minus 7 all over.
Minus 2.
Right. There's the last step.
You put the inverse.
Right? So our function was e of x. So I'll say e to the power negative 1x.
Equals x minus 7 over minus 2.
All right. How are you feeling about inverse functions, guys? Drop out W in the chat if you understand.
That's light work, so that's light work. That is easy, man.
So that easy, you rather explain real good.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Exactly,
W in the
sir.
chat if you
Big up you,
understand.
sir.
Nice.
So I had this question, sir.
Talk to me.
So I just had this function that I find it real hard. Like, you want me to read it out for you?
Sure.
Okay, so they say f g of x is equals to 3 brackets 3x plus 1 close brackets, like that.
Don't worry. We're gonna do that. I think you're talking about I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the question from 2026, I believe.
Yes,
I think you're
sir.
talking about this.
Nah, sir. Nah,
No?
that is something else.
Oh.
Excuse
It's something like composite functions, though.
Sir,
Yeah?
could you do another one, please?
I could do another one, don't worry. And then we go step up the skills, we'll make it a bit harder,
Yes, sir.
right? But after today though, unless you get the marks in sketching, unless you get the marks in inverse, unless you get the marks for plugging in, right? Alright, let me do another one. I'm gonna make it a bit harder now, right? Make it a bit harder for you. So let me just say we had a function g of x is equal to the square root of x plus 8. Make it a bit harder for you on. But it's the same steps, I promise. It's the same steps. So
no, it isn't.
it isn't. It is. So Nicolette, come, let's do the question together. What's the first step?
So you interchange.
Nah. Your
Well,
first
alright,
step,
sir.
you're gonna let your function be equal to what?
Yes, sir.
y. So Nicolette, we'll instead of writing g of x, we can say y is equal to root x. We can say y is equal to root x plus
+8.
good. And then you're going to do what with the x and the y,
You're going to interchange.
right? So I'll say x is equal to the square root of y.
Right, +8.
Right. We want to make y the subject of the formula now. That's what we want to do. Make y the
Right.
subject.
So we go carry across the +8 and it becomes -8.
Right. So x minus 8 is equal to the square root of y. The square root of y. We are trying to do what?
Find for y.
Right. Right now, y is being what? What is y? What's happening to y right now?
It being square roots. So you had to do the
Yeah.
opposites.
What is the opposite of square root, guys?
Square.
Square. And I'm doing it on both sides. So y is just going to be x minus 8 what?
Square.
Yes.
Okay.
You should expand it now. So you see the same steps. All right. Anytime you have a binomial term to a power, you should probably expand it. So that's what we're gonna do. So I'll say x minus 8 by
X minus 8.
X minus 8.
if you're confused, it's x minus 8 squared, which means you're multiplying it by it. It what? Itself. Somebody says, sir, is it true that we have to write the steps? No, you gotta write your steps. You gotta write your steps, guys. You gotta do that. No. Right? So when we expand on this, we're gonna say x by x. What are we gonna say next?
X squared.
Nah, this is how you go expand it. So you go expand it. So we'll say x by x is
X squared.
right. So we say x by x is x squared. What is x by -8?
Negative 8x.
-8x.
Wait, let Nicolette speak. I want Nicolette to get us correct. So yeah, -8x, and then you're gonna multiply -8 by x. What's -8 by x?
-8x.
Right? And then we have -8 by -8. What's that?
So that in a +64.
Excellent. Positive 64. Let me ask that question, right? Nikolai, you there?
Yes, sir.
Oh no, Nikolai, my son, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Alright, so Nikolai, let me just say you take 8 of Romano X's in 2025 and you take 8 of X's again in 2026. How much X's you take from the man? How much X's you take from the man?
If I take away 8x, take my next 8x, that is it?
Yeah, how much X's you take from the man?
First of all, I greedy, which is not good. Second of all, that would be 0.
0? What?
Oh no, my bad. 16.
Man, take away
Yeah,
16 X's from the man, boy.
Hey boy, let's see how Nikolai is moving, boy. Nikolai dread, boy. Hey, hide your girl.
X's by Nikolai, boy.
Yo,
Hide your-
I said it's greedy.
I how to hide a little girl from Nikolai, boy. Hey boy, hey.
Whoa.
I'm joking. And your last step, Nicolette. If you're confused, right? Watch. You take 8 x's and you take 8 more x's. How much x's you take altogether? You take 16. So minus 16x. Hope all you
So it
understand.
would be square?
No.
Oh.
How much x's you take here? How much x's you take? It's minus 8x. So think of negative as taking. You take how much x's?
-8x.
No. The negative means take. So you wouldn't say negative. You wouldn't say take minus. You just say take 8x. Because take means negative. So like, you see the negative sign? That means take away. So you take 8x and you take 8x again. So like, imagine you take 8 x's and you take 8 x's again. How much x's you take?
It could be 16 then.
Yeah, you take 16 x's away. So take away means negative. So negative 16x.
All right.
Right. Bam. And so your last step is to write it in inverse function notation. So we will say g inverse x is equal to, talk to me, Nicolette. Tell me speed.
X squared minus 16x plus 64.
Right, so the steps are more or less the same. Right now this is function. This is on my question 8. As the oracle Eden raises hand, oracle Eden, talk to me fast.
Yes, sir. I wanted to know if we could do an example like with a fraction.
Bet.
To find
Like you want on
like to
TikTok.
find the inverse. Our specific like thing I want you to do though.
I know
Like,
exactly what you're talking about. We had to factorize. And thing.
I'm not sure. I just want to see how it look like with a fraction now. Like to
No
find
problem.
like say like each inverse of 2x plus 3 over x minus 1.
Don't worry, I know exactly what you're talking about. Let me just say we had a function a of x, right? Big up Eden. I fully understand. Right? And it had 7x plus 3 all over 2x minus 1. I just say this now. Although you see this is the hardest type that could come. This is the hardest type of composite function that could come. You understand? Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying composite, inverse. The hardest type of inverse function that could come.
Yes, sir.
All right. So your first step, Eden, you're gonna let the function be equal to what?
Equated to y.
Right. So you say y is equal to 7x plus 3 all over
2x minus 1.
Right. Then you're gonna do what?
Gotta switch the x on the y.
Right. So x would be equal to 7y plus 3. Right. All over
2y minus 1.
Good. Eden, you like working with fractions, my guy? You like working with fractions?
A little bit. Well, and you can put the x over 1.
Yeah, you can put the x over 1. Okay,
Like you can cross multiply.
I know some are gonna be confused by this. Who confused by the x over 1 part? Who confused about that x over? Right. Alright, let me explain something, right? What question, guys? 5. What's 5 over 1, guys? What's 5 over 1?
5.
Question, where's x over 1?
X.
Did I do anything illegal or I just
No, sir.
no?
So you
Didn't do
just
anything.
represent the way.
Yeah, I just represent as a fraction. Let me go over that one more time earlier. What about a million? I'm not gonna write a million. I wish I had a million though. I'm not gonna write a million. If I had 9 over 1, what's 9 over 1?
9.
9. What is this goldfish over 1?
Goldfish. Goldfish.
Yeah, we don't really care, right? Anything over 1 is itself, right? So I write x over 1. Why I do this? I'm doing this so I can set up the cross multiply. That's what I'm doing. Because earlier we hate working with fractions, bro. Hate working with fractions. Yeah, so Eden, tell me what to do.
So yeah, you multiply the x by the 2y minus 1.
Right? So I will say x. You have to be real careful when you're doing this, eh?
So
You have to be real careful. Pull your brackets, please. Please do that. Please, Olia. And yeah. And what about the other side? Eden?
That would be 1 by 7y plus 3.
1 by anything is what?
The same thing.
Same
So
thing.
just be
So that
7y plus 3.
Okay, I sure some of you are real confused about this part over here. Let me explain something, right? Olia, tell me fast. What is 9 by 1?
9.
What is minus 7 by 1?
9.
Minus 7.
Minus 7. Okay, what do you think x by 1 is?
X.
What you think 9y plus 1 by 1 is?
9y plus 1.
9y plus 1.
Don't get tied up now, guys. Anything by 1 is the same thing you're multiplying 1 by, right? Again, what do you think 8 by 1 is?
8.
8. So what do you think 7y plus 3 by 1 is?
7y plus 3.
Right. Tie up. Don't get tied up. Over here you're multiplying x by 2y minus 1. So I represent it like that. So Eden, now we have to do what with the brackets?
Oh, I forgot we just call it. We just multiply x by the 2y minus 1.
Starts with E. Starts with E.
Expand.
Expand, right? So x by 2y is?
2xy.
Right? What is x by negative 1? Minus x.
Minus x.
Right? So earlier, here was the mission, right? We want all the y terms on what? We want all the y terms on what?
On one side.
One side. And if it don't have y in it, do we want it on that side?
No.
No. So let me ask you a question, right? Everybody could answer this. You see now y in this?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yeah, we see now y in it, right? So we can leave it there. You see now y in this?
No, sir.
No, sir.
He belong over here then?
No, sir.
Now we can move him across.
So yes.
Right? You see now y in this?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
He's
Yes,
supposed to
sir.
be here? He's supposed to be here?
No.
No, he's supposed to be on the other side.
Right. This have a y in it?
No.
No,
Oh.
sir.
So we can leave it there, right? We can leave it there.
Yes, sir.
So let me run it back again. We want all the y's on the left hand side, or any one side to be honest. So we want the y terms on one side. If it don't have y in it, should it be on that side?
No, sir.
No. So let me explain what happened in the next line. So I'll say 2xy, and remember guys, we move here across, right? And in place of him, we put the 7y. But if the 7y move across, the 7y would now become what?
Minus y.
Minus 7.
Right. And in place of the 7y, remember the 7y move across. But what come in his place?
Positive X.
Plus X.
Positive x, right? Plus 3. I understand now, no?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So again, I want all the y's on the left hand side. If it don't have a y in it, it shouldn't be there, right? It should not be there. It should not. The minus x didn't have a y in it, so I send them across. The y we're doing here is supposed to be on this side. I move them across. So I end up with 2xy minus 7y. If I move something across, it changes sign. I move across minus x, it turns to positive x plus 3. Hopefully you understand. Now we're trying to isolate y. Are you guys seeing a y here and a y here?
Yes, I can factorize it. Yes, sir.
Right, so I can pull out the y. If I pull out the y from this, what will I write on the inside?
2x minus 7.
2x minus
7.
7.
Wait, I see some people asking me how I get 2xy. Let me explain something, right? So we cross multiplying, so we're going to multiply x by 2y minus 1, right? So that's this line over here. X by 2y minus 1. What is x by 2y? Right? X multiplied by 2y, that would be 2xy. So I'll probably understand that. Let's move on. So we pull out the y, right? I pull out the y. So I'll write on the inside.
2x minus
We in a gear, guys. We in a gear. So right now, y is being multiplied by
2x minus 7.
2x minus 7.
X minus 7.
So to find for y, you need to cancel this off. So if it's being multiplied by 2x minus 7, what do you think the opposite of that is?
Yeah, divide.
Divide.
Divide by 2x minus 7.
Yeah.
On both sides, right? And when I do that, it's going to cancel off. Let's see that, yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And so Eden, you're gonna end up with y is equal to x plus 3 all over 2x minus 7. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
And your last step is to write it in inverse function notation. So that'll be a inverse x, right? Because it was a of x.
So that is mathematical badness. Yeah.
Ah boy, Renisha, big up Renisha. Hey, mathematical badness. Don't know.
No. It's brawling mathematics.
Right. Wait, guys. Wait.
Yes,
Brawling.
we know. I just say it a different way. You can't outbeat the original.
I can't do that. Brawling mathematics, guys. Brawling mathematics. This is the code. This is the code. Ah boy. Yeah, boy.
One math vibes
Right.
badness number 2.
Right. One math vibes badness number 2. You don't know. Right? Math and vibes, right? Because sometimes the math will be frustrating. So, are you okay with this? This is the hardest it could come, eh? At this level is the hardest it will come. Are you understand this?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right.
I understand.
Let me run it through real fast. What was the first step?
Interchange the x and
Make
y.
y be simple for the formula.
No.
Equate it to y.
Equate it to y. So you say y is equal to 7x plus 3 over 2x minus 1. Right. Gabrielle, what did we do next?
Then we interchange it.
Right. So I replace y with x and I replace x with y. Yeah? Any same page?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Then I rewrite x as x over 1. I write it as a fraction. You understand? It's the same thing, right? As x.
Yes, sir.
If you're confused again, where's 5 over 1?
5.
5.
Where's x over 1?
X.
Yeah, I didn't break no laws there. Then
Right.
I'm gonna cross multiply. So I'm gonna say x by 2y minus 1. The mistake students make, they would just say 2xy minus 1, but that's wrong. You're multiplying x by everything over here. You understand? You're multiplying x by every single thing over here, Gabriel. Every single thing.
Brackets.
Right, so I put brackets, x by 2y minus 1. Then I'll multiply the 7y plus 3 by 1. So that's going to be 7y plus 3. 1 by 7. 1 by anything is anything, right? Watch,
Right.
5 by 1 is 5. So what do you think 1 by 7y plus 3 is?
7y plus 3.
Right, then you expand your brackets. X by 2y, that 2xy. X by negative 1, that negative x. Is
Right.
equal to 7y plus 3. You want all the y terms on one side. On one side. So, you see the 7y here? It shouldn't be there. It should be on the other side. I'm moving across. The minus x should be here?
No.
No, because does it have a y in it?
No.
No, moving across one time. So you're going to get 2xy minus 7y. Why? Because I took the 7y and I
move it.
I move it across, Gabriel. So
Right.
from 7y it turned to what? From 7y it turned to what?
Negative 7y.
Right. And from negative x it turned to
Positive x.
bam, 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 boom. You don't know. And then you see now y here, now y here. You pull out the y. Pull out the y.
Factorize.
Right. Factorize.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? If I pull out the y here and I pull out the y here, I'll just be left with 2x minus 7.
Right.
Yeah? I'm trying to find for y. I don't want to see a 2x minus 7 by the y. So I gotta divide by 2x minus 7 for it to cancel off. And that's how I get my answer.
Okay.
You good?
Yes.
Badness, badness, badness. Don't know. Don't know. Alright, so I'll call our D for inverse functions. Let me look at composite functions. Alright. When you hear composite, what are you thinking of?
Two
Combine.
functions working.
Right, composites. When you think of composite, you're thinking about more than one function. You're thinking about more than one function earlier. More than one function. That's how we function in more than one function. So like, let me give you an example, right? Say you had f of x is equal to 9x. I'm starting off real simple, then I'm gonna make your life hard. F of x is 9x plus 7, and let me just say we had a function g of x, and g of x was equal to 2 minus 3x. Okay, so how much functions are there? How much functions are there, guys?
Two.
Two functions. Let's see any two functions.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So with composite functions, this is what it typically looks like. You might see something like fg of x, or you might see something like gf of x. Yeah? So let's see that before.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. Let me explain something, right? You see the one on the inside? What do you call that one? I don't know if I'll see that, right? But isn't that one on the inside of the f?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. So you call that the inner function. This is the inner function, guys. This one outside, the bad. So you call this the outside function. Right? You're always plugging the inner function into the
Outer function.
Outer function.
alright, outside. This is outer function. Always my outside children. People on YouTube and TikTok always my outside children. Yeah. Big up your outside children one time. In this case, what would the inner function be?
F of x.
Right? Because all the seen it's inside. It's on the inside.
Yes, sir.
Right. Where's the outer function?
G.
Yeah. Right. So it's the outer function. Right. Badness. So again, you're always plugging the inner function into the
Outer function.
the inner function going into outer function. So after I'm done with this, I want to move on to quadratics, right? Which is part of this topic. Don't worry, guys. We'll be looking at completing the square and all that. I hear real talk about completing the square earlier. Real talk about that. Don't worry. So here what? Let me just say, let me give you a question, right? Suppose we wanted to find for f g of x. Which one on the inside? Which function is on the inside?
Yes.
Right. You're having a hard time seeing it, right? So maybe I could add some extra brackets for you to see it. Let me know, guys. Tell me which function on the inside. Or tell me, guys, which function on the inside?
G of X.
G of x. So I'll plug in G of x into
F of x.
good. Here what? Somebody remind me. What is G of x?
2 minus
3x.
Ah. So whatever. So let me ask you that question, right? Let me go back to something. Real simple. This is a simple example, right? Wait inside the bracket.
Minus.
minus 1.
Right. Minus 1. So anywhere I see x, what I write instead?
Put minus 1 instead.
Oh, what if I tell you it's the same thing here? You're gonna be like, what? Will we have any brackets here?
2 minus
2
3.
minus.
2 minus 3x.
So anywhere I see x, what am I gonna write instead?
2
minus 3.
2 minus 3.
That is all. That is all. You plug in one function into another function. That is it. So remind me, guys, what was f of x?
9x.
9x. And instead of writing x, what are we gonna write instead?
Make 2 minus 3.
3x.
I'm gonna run it back again. I see I can't say that name. Yeah, I see they put on there. Yeah, talk to me.
I don't know if you hear me.
Yeah, hearing you.
Right. It's possible if you work out G of x first and the answer you get, you're plugging it into F.
Okay, you could only do that if they give you a numerical like okay, if you had G of 5, you would work it first and then plug it into the function. But we just have the general function here. You understand? Like okay, if it was a question like f g of 2, you could have worked G of 2 first and then put it into f of x. You understand?
Oh, okay.
But are we putting anything into the function just yet?
All right.
No, asking you. Are we putting anything into G of x?
No, because we only have x.
We only have x, right? Right. So let me run it back again. Which function on the inside? Which one on the inside?
G of x.
G of x. So G and I know that G of x is 2 minus 3x. So I plug in 2 minus 3x into
F of x.
right. Wait, have any brackets?
2 minus 3.
So instead of writing x, we're gonna write instead. 2
minus 3x.
That is all. Whatever any brackets here, you're replacing x for that. It could be whatever. It could be we don't care where it have any brackets. You're just replacing x for that. So 9 by 2 minus 3x. So you see, we have brackets and a number on the outside. So you have to do what?
Multiply.
Right. You had to expand. Domain expansion, guys. Big up JJK people. Can expand. If you expand now, what happen?
You'll get 18. 9 times 2 is 18, and then is 27x.
But how I get that, guys? Okay, 9 by 2 is 18. I think everybody have that on lock. And then we have positive 9 by negative 3. A positive by a negative is a negative. That's how I get negative. And 9 by 3 is 27. That's how I get 27. I'm getting x. So 18 minus 27x. That was easy or hard?
Easy.
Right. I wouldn't say that was hard. Let me look at another one. Suppose we have G. This is the whole concept. For every single question, this is the whole concept. It don't get harder than this. It's very simple.
This composite function, this composite function, is that all that you have to do for it?
Yeah, that's all.
Okay.
Real simple.
No, I wonder why you didn't replace the x by the 3 with 9 too. That makes sense. The question.
Wait. To answer your question, I'm gonna answer your question with another question. What we have inside the brackets here?
-1.
So anyway you see x, you write what instead?
-1.
Okay. Okay. What we have inside the brackets here?
3 minus x, 3x, 2 minus 3x,
Right. So anyway I see x, I'm gonna replace it with what?
9.
Nah. Remember back that one more time. What was in the brackets here?
-1.
So I replace x with?
-1.
Okay.
Right?
Okay. Stay with me. What in the brackets here?
2 minus 3x.
So anyway I see x, I'm gonna replace x with?
Oh, 2 minus 3x. Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Whatever is in the brackets, you just replace an x for that. That's all.
Okay.
That's all, watch. So instead of writing 9x, I went and write 9 by 2 minus 3x. So you see, I replace the x with?
2 minus 3x.
Yes. Good. Let me do g f of x now. So I can put the brackets so I can see what I'm talking about. Which function on the inside?
2f
F
f
of
of
x.
x.
F of x is on the inside. And so here what's earlier? Instead of writing f of x, what we're going to write instead? What is f of x?
9x.
9x.
-5.
Nah, 9 f of x is 9x. F of x is 9x. Right? F of x is 9x. So instead of writing f of x, I'm going to write 9x. So again earlier, what is inside the brackets? What is inside the brackets?
9x.
9x.
9x is inside the brackets. Let's see now, right?
Yes, sir.
And so, by the way, which function are we looking at? We're looking at f of x or g of x here?
G of x.
G of x.
G of x.
Right. And so instead of having x in the brackets, what I have?
9.
9x.
9x. So everywhere you see x, you're gonna replace x with
9.
9x. Right. So I'll say 2 minus 3, and instead of writing x, what will I write instead?
9x.
9x. That's all, guys. And if you're confused, I'll go it over one more time. What we have inside G?
9x.
9x. So whatever in the brackets, you're replacing x for that, right? So in the brackets here, you have x. But what we have 9x. So you gotta replace x with
9x.
9x. Right. You gotta replace it with 9x. Nice. And so, what is minus 3 by 9x?
27x.
Negative 3 by positive 9 is minus 27x.
Minus 27x.
And that's the answer. That's the whole concept behind composite functions, guys. That's literally.
Excuse sir.
Yes, Selena?
I see how you put 2 minus 3. What about like why you didn't put like 2 minus 3x?
What do you mean?
Like
Like for this one?
yeah.
Okay, let me ask you a question. What was the inner function here? Was it g or was it f of x?
F of x.
F of x, right? So we will put in f of x into what function?
G.
G. Remind me, what was f of x? What's f of x?
9x.
Right. So I replace f of x with 9x.
Yeah.
So I put in 9x into which function? F of x or g of x?
G of x.
Exactly. So here what? We're looking at g of x closer, right? So this is what g of x looks like. But instead of having x in the bracket, what we have?
9.
Not just 9. Those you have 9x. And so whatever you have in the brackets is we're going to replace x with. So you see how we have 9x inside the bracket?
Yeah.
What we're going to replace is x with?
X.
Nah. Okay. Let me show you how simple this is, right? What we have in the bracket here?
-1.
Right? So what did I replace x with?
-1.
So I had 9x, but what I write instead?
-1.
9 by -1, because what we had in the brackets?
-1.
Right, we had -1 in the bracket. So What we have any brackets here?
9x.
So anywhere I see x, I can replace it with
9x.
that is all. So then you see, instead of writing minus 3x, I write minus 3 by 9x. Because I replace the x with
9x.
that is all. And then I expand. You understand?
Yeah.
All right. Nice. Badness.
Sir Sean have his hand up.
Right, talk to me.
Excuse me, like we could get like a question and give you like 30 seconds to solve it so we could see if like we understand it properly.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. I'll give you a question. Let me do the question. Let me do that for the question from January 2026 now. Let me see how bad it is.
So before,
No worries,
somebody asked if you had to find for x after.
No, you don't have to find for x after. They never ask you to find for x. At no point in time did they ask you to solve for x. They just want you to find gf of x. So all they're asking you, right? They're asking you to plug f of x into what? Oh, yeah. What does this mean? Yeah, that's all. Remember, you just plug the inner function into the outer function, so that's all they want. So here what? I'll take a screenshot of this. Take a screenshot. Let me know when you have the screenshot. I'm going to give you all a question. I'll give you all a question. Somebody is asking me, how come we didn't come back to the same 18 minus 27x? We didn't come back to that because these are two different questions. In this question, we are plugging g of x into f of x. But in this one, we are plugging f of x into
G of X.
G of x. So it's different. Right? Big up all yourself. Happy to save on it. But we gotta big up yourself as well. You here in the YouTube live, you're on the TikTok, you're in the Zoom, and you're working hard. So big up all yourself. I see Mila Rishian. Mila, talk to me fast.
I was wondering, like, you just times in the 3 by the 9 and just
Say
bring
that
down the
again?
2. For the last part, you just times in the 3 by the 9 and just bring down the 2.
Exactly. Because was I doing anything with the 2? Was I doing anything with the 2?
No.
Nah, sorry, back the 2. But however, I was multiplying 9x by
Like 3, negative 3.
negative 3. And so I had to simplify that. Before I move on. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Right. I think I could survive till the morning, boy. Hey, you start to hold.
Yes, sir. I read it.
Just pull up a bunch of coffee.
We have
Hear
what? Hear what?
You know me, you know.
I crazy, yeah, but I had to understand our limits. Tivon and I have waked whole day, whole night to do our exam in UE before. It's kind of normal for us. But like,
This man
some
seems
of us
normal.
Maths is tomorrow, you know,
I
sir.
don't
I have no
struggle.
limits,
I
sir.
don't struggle.
Sir,
all right.
Even when maths is tomorrow,
You
you know.
don't have no limits.
I'll sleep tonight.
All you need to stop
Exactly.
sleeping. When maths is tomorrow, we have no limits. We could push through
Sleep
whole
is our
school.
concept, Ollie. Sleep is our concept at this point. Right?
Exactly.
All your people on YouTube and TikTok, drop all your schools now. Let me see and drop all your flag too. Let me know which Caribbean country are they coming from. Drop all your flag on school and thing. Let me see. I'm curious now. I want to see if it's just Trinidad people here. Yeah, drop all your flag and thing now. Okay. Let me give all you a question now. Big up Guyana, big up Trinidad. Yeah. Let me give all you a question now. I presume all you have the screenshot. Yeah, you guys have the screenshot.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Say that again. Any questions? I will explain it after, but we had to move on. Like I say, I'm real sorry, but
Trinidad, Laramie.
big up. I see Jamaica and thing. I see in St. Vincent, big up my Vinci people. Big up my
Vinci.
Boy, Tivon, boy, big up.
Tivon, my fast.
Right. Boy, Cayman Islands, big up Cayman Islands one time. Big up all yourself. Right. So let me tackle this now. So remind me again, guys, how I gonna write this function in the typical form again?
Y equals x squared f of x, but yeah.
You're not wrong, you know. I just want to say that you're not wrong, you're not wrong. But for this instance, I prefer you use f of x. So that is one function there, and we have another function here. G of x is equal to 2x minus 2. Are you think all bad?
Yes, sir.
Real bad.
Yes, sir.
Right,
Real
so
bad. Use me teacher.
Just try.
I'll got some too much, boy. Right? Plug that. Okay, I give it earlier. Let me give earlier. 3 minutes. Try a thing. Try a thing in 3 minutes. People on YouTube, people on TikTok, try a thing now. Try a thing. And let me know your answers. Big up St. Lucia one time. Big up St. Lucia. Big up Canada. Canada, boy. Wait, Canada. Big up Canada one time.
Damn.
Wait. Tevon, we're making it, you know, Math Vibes to the world, boy. I did say that, you know, Tevon. I did say that.
First live we had somebody like far out. I think is from somewhere in Africa, somewhere like.
Yeah. Tim's. But like I say, Tevon, Math Vibes to the world. Everybody gonna have a Math Vibes.
One day we're gonna make it to China.
One day we're gonna make it to China, boy.
No,
Yeah,
he
boy.
said we're gonna make it to China.
Make it to China. Yeah, man, see like a Chinese, yes. Earlier, if all are confused, wait in 3 minutes and I will do the question. But try it now, try it. It's not hard. Right now, we wrapping up functions. So like after I do this question, we're gonna do 2 past papers on functions and then we're gonna move on to quadratics. How that sound, guys?
So could you do the one
Very
from
good.
2025?
Say that again?
Could you do the one from 2025 paper, the May June?
No problem.
Okay.
No problem.
And then so you could when you move on to quadratics, you could teach the calculator trick on how to get the how to plug the missing values in the table.
I will show you everything. I'll show you everything.
Bet.
Yeah, Math Vibes is the place to be, you know.
Right now we locked in, so right now we locked in.
We locked in.
We come into play, so we come near this.
We are coming to play. We are coming to play at all. I almost cracked the energy drink. No. I have enough energy. They need to make an energy drink and name
So
the
I
energy
have a question.
They cannot go on
If
caffeine,
we
guys.
stay up like whole night, we could drink like coffee in the morning or something to stay up for the maths test or no?
Yeah, you could drink coffee and thing, but like if you know you can make, don't stay the whole night, eh? You don't know your own abilities. You don't like know. If you know you need to sleep. Because I don't want to put you at a detriment. Right? If you know you need to sleep. Sleep.
Sure, I
So
finished.
you gotta get a Monster and a Red Bull.
What am
put
I
coffee in it? And chug it.
That could give somebody a heart attack, boy. I know people die from that.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Ollie, drink all your
Don't
water.
take me serious.
I just drink Monster alone when I need it.
Right. Ollie, drink all your water now, boy. Drink all your water.
A cup of coffee and water.
Take
you're
some
good.
vitamins.
A lot of people streaming over. I see like thousands of people watching maths right now. It's crazy, boy. We hit 500. We have 1,000 on YouTube, bro.
All right. Ollie, let me move on, right? That's our big achievement, but we gotta move on. Right. So, somebody tell me fast. What is the inside function here?
G of X.
G of X.
Right. If you're confused, I'm going to add the extra bracket so you can see it clearer. Are you all seeing what I'm talking about now?
Yes, sir.
So that is really helping also.
Yeah, it's real help. It's real help.
I do that when I was doing it.
And so, somebody tell me, what is G of X? What is G of X, gang?
2x minus 2.
Right, big up. G of X is 2x minus 2. And so, we plug in 2x minus 2 into which function?
The f function.
I hope all you're confused now. Watch, it's f of 2x minus 2. So that's telling us to use f of x. It's telling us to use f of x. And so,
I have a question.
What's the question?
So when you see the kind of eating and the R, what I mean?
This is just with the eating and the R.
Yeah, that same thing you were circling there.
Or this?
Yeah.
This is just telling you that
zero,
oh, I had explained that at the start, right? But this is telling you that x is an elementary real number. So x could be any number. That is essentially x could be any number. And this is telling you that x had to be a number that is more than or equal to 0. So like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, so on and so forth. Yeah.
All right, so.
All right, so f of 2x minus 2. What we have inside the brackets earlier?
2x minus 2.
2x minus 2.
Good, 2x minus 2. So anywhere I see x here, I'm going to replace it with what?
2x minus 2.
X squared.
Right. So I'm going to say 2x minus 2 squared.
Plus 3.
If you are confused, stay with me. What have inside the brackets?
I
What
confused.
it have? What have in the brackets?
I'm confused.
The g function is in the bracket of the f function.
Right. Earlier. Okay, if you're confused, let me show you why you shouldn't be confused, right? Let me ask you a question, right? It's okay, somebody that confused, unmute your mic. Unmute your mic and talk to me now.
Me,
No.
I confused. Me.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
confused.
Me too, so I confused.
Do you all wait? Do you all at least understand this simple example? Or not?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, have any brackets here? Wait, have any brackets?
Inverse.
Negative 1.
No, not
Negative
inverse.
one.
-1. I have -1 in the brackets. And so if it have -1 in the brackets, anywhere I see x, I can replace x with?
Negative 1.
Negative 1.
Right. If I had 5 in the brackets, I would replace x with?
5.
5. 5.
Right.
Yeah, 5.
If I had a fish in the bracket, I'd replace x with a?
Fish.
Right.
Fishy.
We don't care what it have any brackets, you know. Whatever it have any brackets, you can replace x with that. So let me go back to the question at hand, and you're gonna understand it, right? You will have to. You have to. You will get it. I know you will get it. So here what I was saying, right? Earlier, what it have inside the function here? What it have any brackets?
2x
Right.
minus 2.
Enter, let's see in that.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
So what am I going to replace x with?
Oh, x squared.
2x minus 2x.
No,
2x minus 2.
2x minus
Okay.
2.
If you're still
Square.
confused, right? Let me give you a simple question, right? Let me give you a simple question. If I had f of 5, how would I work that out, guys? How would I work that out?
5 squared.
Plug in the 5 into the 5x.
Right, so enter, they could see with their own eyes that whatever it have any brackets, you gotta replace x for that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. Wait, have any brackets here?
2x take 2.
2x minus 2. So instead of writing x, what are we gonna write instead?
2x take 2 squared plus 3.
Yeah. So what? All I replacing x with is?
2x minus 2.
Right, because it's inside the bracket. So anywhere you see x, you're just gonna write 2x minus 2. Watch, you're replacing this with? Or replace? Selena, let me know if you understand it or not.
No, not really.
Okay, you understand this at least? Or not? Be honest with me. If you understand it or not.
Yeah, I understand that part.
So what I replace x with?
4.
4. Selena, you understand I replacing? Because it have 4 in the brackets, I replacing x with?
4.
Okay, stay with me, right? Selena, stay with me. What have any brackets here?
2x minus 2.
So instead of writing x, what go write?
2x minus 2.
Right, and don't forget it was squared, so 2x minus 2 squared.
Yeah.
You understand now?
Yeah.
Right. So 2x minus 2 squared. So we had you see that brackets there? Here's a mistake students would make, and how much are you guys would do this? Some people would say 4x squared minus 2 one thing. How much are you going to do that?
Not me.
Yeah, don't do that.
Me, sir.
Don't do that. So what does 2x minus 2 squared means? It means 2x minus 2 multiplied by?
2x minus 2 by itself.
Right, and so we have to expand this. So to expand this, we're going to say 2x by 2x. Then we're going to say 2x by negative 2. Then we're going to say negative 2 by? Let's stick in, guys. Come on, guys. Lucky.
Excuse me.
We have this on lock.
So
right?
somebody asked how will they get in the x number on the calculator?
you can't get a x number in the calculator. The x is a variable.
I think if you're using a sharp, if you press alpha.
Oh, that's what they're asking. That I don't understand what you mean. Hey, you can't do that. I don't know what to do with that sharp. I've been real with you. I don't know what to do with that sharp. I can tell you if I can't see you, but I can't guide you if I sharp. Sorry there, guys. I just use sharp. I mean,
Way.
I just catch you.
Wait.
I didn't never catch me.
First time you wanna
We basically have a recording, so
first time you wanna slip
a little slip of this happen. A little slip of this happen every now and then, you know.
I know you reject saying that with every ounce of your heart, boy.
Hey, let me shut up. Let me continue. So
Yeah, that's how you do get it, bro. You just slip up.
let me expand let me expand the brackets earlier. Where's 2x by 2x?
4x squared.
4x.
If you're confused, where's 2 by 2, guys? Where's 2 by 2?
4.
4. 2 by 2 is 4. And what is x by x?
X squared.
X squared. Good. And then we're going to do 2x by
2 minus 2.
Right. What is 2 by negative 2? 2 by negative 2. 2 multiplied by negative 2. So
minus
2 by 2 is
minus 4. Minus 4.
And then put minus 4x. And what is minus 2 by 2x? So the minus 2 by the 2 is
4x.
yes, minus 4x. And then we have negative 2 by negative 2. What's negative 2 by negative 2?
4.
Positive 4.
4. Right, 4. Okay. See if I look at some of the answer now. Simplify it for me.
1.
And do I'll forgetting something, you know. I'll forget any plus 3.
Plus 3. 4x
Right.
squared.
X squared take away 8x plus 7.
Right. Someone like confused by that. I know that. I know someone like confused by that. Imagine Nikolai take 4 x's and he take 4 x's again. How much x's he take from here?
He take 8
How is always me? How is it?
Okay. Nikolai is a bad man. Nikolai is a bad man. Nikolai is him. Nikolai is
not bad, but
Oh,
I
so
don't
you're
think I'm that bad.
Oh, you don't know who Nikolai is, boy.
No.
You just
Nikolai
adding 4
always
to that
somebody
4
else.
and then you added the 4 to the 3.
Yeah. And if okay, yeah, correct, right? So you say negative 4 because these are like terms, eh? So negative 4 is negative 8x, and well, 4 plus 3 is
7.
right. Good.
Oh, so I do the correct thing.
If you don't understand directed numbers, I'll just use all the calculator now. Watch, minus 4 is what?
Negative 8.
Yeah, so if you're in a position where you don't understand directed numbers, just use a calculator, please. Don't waste no time. Don't waste no time. Don't stick. Use a calculator to your advantage. All right, cool. So we understand FG of x. Let's look at GF of x now. Quickly,
So you're
GF of
leaving
x.
it as is.
Yeah, this is as simplified as it gets. No. This is as simplified as it gets. You have to simplify your answer. You need to write it as in the most simplified form. All right, most simplified form. Right. Let me do GF of x now. What is the inner function here?
F of x.
F of x. So here what? To make all this see it, I'm going to add in the additional bracket. So I'm going to say g of f of x. Like so. And so what am I plugging into g? What is f of x? Somebody remind me, what is f of x? What is f of x?
X
squared plus 3.
Right. Yeah. I will tell you something with my channel. I focus on actually understanding as opposed to memorization and going fast. If all you want that, don't come here. All right. My mission is to make absolutely anybody understand, not just like the top 1% that will get 1 or 2 anyways. I catering for people that are gonna fail maths and they want to understand and they want to pass, right? So I'm moving fast, so most people wouldn't understand. All right, let me look at g of x squared plus 3. So while plugging into g of x, what am I plugging into g of x?
X
Somebody tell me.
squared plus 3.
X
Right.
squared plus
Right, x squared plus 3. So anyway you see x here, we're gonna replace it with
X squared plus 3.
X squared plus 3.
Plus 3.
Right.
X squared plus 3.
I hope they're not confused, right? In the brackets, we have x squared plus 3. So whatever is in the brackets, you're going to replace x for that. So we're going to replace x with x squared plus 3. So that's going to be 2 open bracket, x squared plus 3, close bracket, minus 2. Right. If you're confused, I'll run it back one more time for you guys to understand. What do I have in the brackets earlier? What have in the brackets?
X squared plus 3.
Plus 3.
Squared plus 3.
So anywhere I see x, I'm going to replace x with what?
X squared plus
X
3.
squared plus 3.
Right. So instead of writing x, we're going to write open bracket x squared plus 3. Yeah? I see Rihanna raise her hand. Rihanna, talk to me. Can I hear Rihanna? All right, we gotta move on. So, 2 by x squared plus 3. I feel like a lot of you guys don't understand that, you know. And it hurts me, it hurts me. Watch. This is all I'm doing, you know. I just replacing x for this. That's all I'm doing. Are you seeing it, right? Watch.
Yes.
All I'm doing, I just, instead of x, I write in x squared plus 3. You know why? Because instead of x, we have x squared plus 3 in the brackets. That's all. Okay, let me try to expand in brackets now. So that's going to be 2 by x squared and then 2 by 3. What is 2 by x squared?
2x squared.
2x squared, right? And what is 2 by 3?
6 plus 6.
And then we have the minus 2 there. So what would that simplify to?
2x plus 4.
Yeah, 2x squared plus 4. Did anybody get through with these two?
Yeah, I get through.
Yes, sir.
So I get you
Yes,
with them.
Sir, that was food.
That's good. That's good to hear. So here what? Let us answer the other question that was in the. Let me answer the other question that was in this paper, no? So
So and that could I solve a little bit more with the difference at 2 squared? Wait.
No. Let me ask you a question, right? When you hear the word difference, what do you think about difference? Different. What does difference mean?
Subtraction.
Are you seeing are you seeing a minus in the middle there? Are you seeing difference?
Okay.
Now, if it was x squared minus 4, I could write the 4 as 2 squared, and now it would be a difference of 2 squared numbers. And I could say x plus 2 by x minus 2. But I can't do that over here because this is not a difference at 2 squares. It's not.
Okay, so
but it's good that you thought you saw something. That's good. You're thinking mathematical. But you need to see a negative sign to use that. Let's solve this question now. Give the question a read for me.
So you said somebody?
Yeah. Sarah, you can read it.
Yeah, no problem. Given that f of g of x equals 4x squared plus x plus 8x plus 7, solve the following equation. F of g of x equals 2 of g of f of x minus 15.
All right, so let me ask that question, right? And we actually got this answer, bro. Can we get that? Yeah, we get that. Wait, I believe there was a slight mistake in when I was copying this paper. Let me just check something. Because I had copied that paper. Let me check something real quick. Wait, did we do something wrong? Feel like we make a little mistake, you know, guys. Loki. Let me see. Somebody that had the actual January paper in front of them. Was it was x squared plus 3 and 2x minus 2, or was it 2x plus 2? Or what it was? It was 2x plus 2 in the actual paper. Yeah, in the actual paper, it was 2x plus 2. That's not a problem. We're just going to change the negative to a plus. Yeah, sorry about that.
And January 2026?
Yeah, this is January 2026. So let me just correct that quickly. Anyway, say a negative 2 just for a plus. Yeah. Yeah, so this will be plus 8x, right? It's the same step. Nothing had changed, right? So, Sarah, did we get a 4x squared plus 8x plus 7?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So here what happening, right? They want you to solve this following equation. So to solve it, you need to replace the composite functions in terms of x squared. So Sarah, do we know what fg of x is? Right. People on Zoom and on TikTok, could anybody tell me what fg of x was? I mean, right in front of you, right? So let's write it down. Fx 4x squared plus 8x plus 7, and Sarah, that's equal to what?
2 of g of f of x.
Right, 2g f of x. Guys, didn't we find for g f of x?
Yes,
Right.
sir.
X squared
Yeah.
plus 8.
So if you're confused, right, here what we're doing in this question. In this question, we are substituting the functions in. So we found fg of x to be 4x squared plus 8x plus 7 here. And we found g f of x to be what?
2x squared plus 4.
Right, so do you guys understand? Do you guys understand that all I did was I just replaced g f of x for what it actually was?
Yeah, kind of.
Sure.
Okay, kind of.
If the corrected version 2 plus x, so then wouldn't it be for the thing plus?
Oh yes. Yes.
So it would be plus 8, right?
Yes, thank you so much for that.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so guys, look at this carefully. So it's 2gf of x. What is gf of x?
2x squared plus 8.
Right. So somebody that's confused, right? Can you all tell me what gf of x is?
So 2 squared plus 8.
2x squared x squared.
Right. So if I say gf of x,
So you could please explain, because I don't know, you lost me when you jumped to this question.
okay, so this question is utilizing what we solved in the last part. So just to remind you, this is what we're working with, right? We found that fg of x was 4x squared plus 8x plus 7. You with me? Right? We found fg of x to be 4x squared plus 8x plus 7. Kimora and Rihanna, talk to me simultaneously now. Yeah. Kimora, talk to me fast.
So why plus 2 from
Oh, I had make a mistake. I had put it was -2 and it should be +2. Yeah.
you sure?
Yeah, sure. I had copied on wrong. Watch, it's 2x plus 2 from the actual paper.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah. So in the last part, we actually found fg of x. So here what? Let's write it down quickly. So somebody that is confused, can you tell me what we found fg of x to be? What did we find?
X plus 7.
Right, so somebody that is confused, can you all see that fg of x is 4x squared plus 8x plus 7?
Yes.
Good.
Yes, sir.
And can you guys also tell me that gf of x is 2x squared plus 8?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so stay with me, right, people that are lost. Stay with me, please. It is not hard. You'll get through. So they want us to solve the following equation. Now, in this equation, notice you're seeing fg of x, and what else you're seeing?
2gf x take 15.
Right, so you see an fg of x, and you are seeing gf of x. Good.
So excuse.
Yeah?
So Rihanna, so she hand up by accident.
Oh, let me just put it down.
So sir, the fg of x, right? It says it's equals to 2gf of x take 15. Does that mean that that's a completely different function, or
No.
in
Same function. The only difference is we multiply any function by
2gf?
okay, so this is the function on what are we multiplying it by? What's the number in front?
2.
2. So let me show you how this is going to work out. So to solve the equation, we need to plug in what fg of x is and gf of x is. So what is fg of x?
4x squared plus 8 plus 7.
Okay. And that is equal to 2 times gf of x. Guys, this is literally telling us 2 times gf of x. That is what it's telling us, right? Could anybody remind me what gf of x was?
2x squared plus 8.
Good. And we must not forget the minus 15, okay? So understand what's happening. This is saying 2 times gf of x. What was gf of x?
2x squared plus 8.
Right, so all I did, I just replaced gf of x for that. That's all I did. That is all I did. Yes, I'm live on YouTube, guys. Math Vibes. Go look me up, Math Vibes. Most in-depth channel on YouTube in the Caribbean. Most in-depth channel in the Caribbean, right? Yeah, so now we have to expand. So we have 4x squared plus 8x plus 7. We have a 2 on the outside, so what we have to do with that 2? Somebody tell me fast. We have a 2 on the outside. What are we doing there with the 2?
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, expand it.
Kayla asked if you could go again.
I'll go one more time, but how to move on. So in this question, we have to utilize what we found in the last question, what I gave you guys. So you have to remember that fg of x is 4x squared plus 8x plus 7. And you have to remember that gf of x is 2x squared plus 8. So in this equation, we are going to actually replace fg of x for what it is. So what is fg of x? Fast, somebody tell me, what is fg of x?
4x squared. Wait, so you want like the expanded?
Right. Right, so I'll write it back. So right, so this is fg of x, so I'll just write it back. Cool. And then we have 2 times gf of x. So 2 times gf of x. What was gf of x?
2x squared
2x squared plus 8.
2x
Right.
squared plus 8.
So all I did, I just said 2 multiplied by 2x squared plus 8. That is all. That is all. Because 2x squared plus 8 is gf of x. It is gf of x. So all I did, I just substituted it. That's all. And now we're going to expand. So we have 2 by 2x squared. What is 2 by 2x squared?
4x squared.
Right? 4x squared. And what is 2 by 8?
16. 16 plus 16.
And then we have the minus 15 here. Right. I want you to pay attention to something, right? Let's see how we have a 4x squared on the left-hand side and a 4x squared on the right-hand side.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that means that, okay, if you were to move across this 4x squared, where you go turn to?
Minus 4x squared.
Minus 4x squared.
So you're going to end up with 4x squared and a minus 4x squared somewhere. What is 4x squared minus 4x squared?
0.
0. So anytime you identify the same term on the left-hand side and the same term on the right-hand side, you can just cancel it off. So you see how we have 4x squared here and we have 4x squared here? I cancel it off right now.
So just like that, just canceling it off?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, once you have the same term on the left-hand side and on the right-hand side, you can cancel it off. Because if you move across the 4x squared, it goes into negative 4x squared. And isn't 4x squared, what is 4x squared minus 4x squared?
0.
0, right? Cool.
0.
So we have 8x plus 7 is equal to 16 minus 15. What is 16 minus 15, guys?
1.
1. And so we're trying to find for what here? What's the variable we're trying to find for? What's the unknown?
X.
X. And so we're trying to find for x. So I have to move across the 7. And so that's going to be 1 what?
Minus 1.
7.
Right. And what is 1 minus 7, guys?
Minus
6.
Minus 6. I'm trying to find for x. So what would I have to do on both sides?
Divide by 8.
Divide by
8.
Right, I'll divide both sides by 8. So x would be equal to what?
minus 3 over 4.
8.
Right. And that'll be minus 3 over 4, yeah?
3 over 4.
Right, because I could divide both of them by 2. 2 into 6 is 3, 2 into 8 is 4. Bam. That's the answer. Are you okay or not? I really try to explain. I explained it several times. Boy.
Yes, sir.
I really try to explain anything, boy. All right. So we look at inverse functions, composite functions, sketching graphs, and whatnot. So I want to hear what. In the interest of time, I'm gonna do one more functions question. Somebody was saying anyone from 2025. 2025. Let's do one more functions question, and then we're gonna move on to quadratics. Right, we had to cover a bunch of topics today. Right. quickly, one more
So
function
are we
question.
going to take a break before the
Nah,
quadratics?
nah, break. Where's
No
our break,
break?
boy? Where's our break?
No break?
No,
No
no
break?
break.
So you see that question here?
Before the exam.
So how we gonna be
Right.
that?
Y'all is the night before the exam now. We need to lock in to get all this done.
Right, I need to lock in, right? Let me continue. So we have two functions here, f of x, and we have what other function?
G of x.
G of x.
Right, the first question is g of -6. So what am I plugging into my function?
-6.
Right. So I'll say 3 by -6 plus 2. That's going to be -18 plus 2. Where's -18 plus 2?
-16.
-16.
16.
Right. Are you okay?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
If you're
sir.
confused, all I did, I just replaced x with what?
-6.
That's all. Easy. Right? Let's move on. Now part 2, they want me to find the inverse function. This is real easy. And we know we're going to get marks for sure. For sure. Right? All right. Okay, so where's the first step, guys? What's the first steps? The first step.
Make y the subject of
Change
the
the GX to Y.
No, not the first step is the first step is not to make y the subject of the formula. The first step is you're gonna let g of x be y. So you'll say y is equal to
3x plus 2.
3x plus 2.
X plus 2.
what we're gonna do next.
We're gonna
Interchange.
interchange the y and the x. So x is equals to 3y plus 2.
What next?
We finding for y, so we carry across the 2.
Right? Fine.
Okay.
Go across the 2. It'll become x what?
Minus 2.
Minus 2.
Trying to find for y. I will divide both sides by
3.
3.
right. The 3's cancel off. Bam. So y is equal to
X minus 2 over 3.
bam. And your last step is
Yeah, we write it over.
Inverse and put the y.
right. Earlier, that was easy or hard?
Easy. Free marks.
Easy, right? I'm trying to move with pace and be detailed at the same time. So I can't answer too much questions. We gotta move on. Alexia, serial people raise their hand. But we had to move on, guys. I gotta move on. How to move on. Right? Part 3A. Show that fg of x is equal to this. So fg of x. Somebody tell me, what is the inner function here, guys? What is the inner function?
Gx.
G of x.
G of x.
G of x.
If you cannot see it, I'll put it in brackets so you could see it. You can see it now?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, nice. G of x. What was g of x again? What was g of x, guys?
3x plus 2.
2.
So I'm gonna write 3x plus 2 here. And we plugging that into what function? What function are we plugging this into?
F.
The f function.
Right. And we know that f of x is equal to x squared minus 1. So anywhere I see x, I can replace it with what? What am I gonna replace it with?
3x plus 2.
3x plus 2.
Right, now there's a really cool way to work this question if all I could see it. I'll try to show you guys it quickly. So anywhere I see x, I'm gonna write yes, difference are 2 squares. So I'll say 3x plus 2 squared minus 1. If you are confused, I'm telling you that inside the brackets you have 3x plus 2. So you had to replace x with
3x plus 2.
3x plus 2.
right. Now I know it might be a bit hard to see, right? But you know, guys, this is a difference of squares. Let me explain.
Yes, sir. If you can see it.
3x plus 2 squared, and I can write 1 as 1 squared. Anytime you have a difference of 2 squares, you factorize it like a plus b by
A minus b.
right. So in this case, what is a and what is b? Somebody tell me, what's a and what's b? What's a and what's b?
3x plus 2 and 3x minus 2.
Right. So can you guys make the connection that yeah, a is the 3x plus 2 part because that being squared first, and then b is 1. Are you all seeing it or not? Watch.
No, sorry, not seeing it.
Watch. What being squared here? Tell me, what is being squared here?
3x plus 2.
Right, so A is going to be 3x plus 2. And what is being squared here?
1 squared.
1 squared.
So A is 3x plus 2 and B is 1. So if I'm factorizing that, that is going to be 3x plus 2 because it's A plus B, right? It's A plus B. We know that B is what? What we know is B. What we know is B. B is what? What's B?
1.
B is 1.
1.
So I could say plus 1. And then I'm going to multiply by the A minus B. What's A again, guys? Tell me, what is A? What is A?
3x plus 2.
And I'm going to minus B. What's B?
1.
Right. If you're having a hard time seeing it, I could put A here and I could put a B here. Are you seeing it better now?
Yeah, so but my thing is, so why is squaredy both sides? Like, okay, why is squaredy minus 1?
Do you understand that 1 is the same thing as 1 squared? I see a little looking in the YouTube chat, guys. I'm going to do quadratics next. Okay, you don't understand that. I could tell. Where's 1 by 1?
1.
Which is 1 squared. 1 squared is equal to 1. So another way I could write 1 is 1 squared. And the reason I'm doing this is so that I can see it in the form of difference of two squares. Anytime you have a difference of two squared numbers, you could factorize it like this. So I wanted to write 1 as a squared number. Isn't 1 squared 1?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so I didn't break any laws of maths. I just write it in a form so I could use this. Because I can only use this when I have a difference of two what terms? These two terms are what?
2 squares.
Yes,
Like
two squared terms. Two squared terms. Both of them are being raised to the power 2. So both of them are squared terms. As you can see, we have a squared term here and we have a squared term here. So this comes like A and this comes like B. So the first step is to say A plus B. So A is 3x plus 2 and I'm going to add that to B. B is 1. So I say 3x plus 2 plus 1. Yeah? And over here, I'm going to say 3x plus 2 what? 3x plus 2 what?
Minus 1.
Minus 1.
Good. And so again, this part over here comes like what? What does it come like? Remember, guys, what is this? Is that A or B?
A.
Right? And what is this?
B.
Right. So all I did, I just applied the difference of two squares. That's all I did. Right, that's all I did. That's all I did, guys. Are you want me to leave the A and B or remove that? Let me know, guys. Remove it or leave it.
Nah, I feel you should leave it just in case of people trying to understand as well.
Okay, no problem. So if you simplify this, it's gonna be 3x plus 1. What's 2 plus 1, guys? What is 2 plus 1? What is 2 plus 1?
3.
3. And over here, what is 2 minus 1?
1.
1. Right. Lastly, are you seeing any common factors in between 3x and 3?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. So what could pull out from this?
3.
3.
If I pull out 3 from this,
X
all
plus 1.
right. X plus 1. If you are confused, think of it like this as well. What could I pull out that's common between both of them? I could pull out 3. If I pull out 3 from 3x, I'll have to write back x, so I get 3x. What's 3 by x? And 3 by x is 3x?
Yeah.
So hold on, how you have 3x plus 3 and 3x plus 1?
Okay, because I factor out the common factor. 3 is the greatest common factor between 3x and 3.
No,
Okay,
she
now
talking
that's all
about
like
the
that's
second
all.
opposite. She talking about the
Oh, I
second.
see it. Okay, I see it.
Okay. And yeah, just like that would have proven my answer, but just what I wanted. So if you want, you can put a square at the bottom.
Isn't it supposed to be x plus 1? You have 3x plus 1 as well, sir. If you say you're trying to prove it.
Oh. Wait, yeah, Nikolai, yeah, you don't understand something, right? Multiplication is what?
Commutative.
Yeah, so Nikolai, watch. X plus 1 by 3x plus 1. Isn't that the same thing as 3x plus 1 by x plus 1?
Right. I only saw it in that direction. I forget you could
I
switch.
never see it like that before. I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question, right? Where's 5 by 7?
35. 35.
Where's 7 by 5?
35.
Did it already matter in which I multiplied? Did it matter? Didn't matter.
No, it didn't.
No, so the order in which you multiply, it does not matter. So you see, this is where they want us to prove, right? This is what they want us to prove. And right now we have this. So the last thing you could do, all you could do, you could just multiply differently. So I could say 3 by what instead?
3x plus 1.
Right? By x plus 1. Because the order in which you multiply doesn't matter.
No, sir.
No,
So
it does not matter. So you see how we multiplying this by this? You could switch the order and it will not matter. Isn't this what they wanted us to prove?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. This question was on the harder side, I would say. It's on the harder side. I would definitely say it's on the harder side for the average student. Yeah. All right. Okay. I see Kamaya raise her hand. Kamaya, talk to me.
So when we're doing CX and we're doing the graphs, we just have to use a pen or a pencil. I know normally we just use a pencil, but like sometimes we just not use a pencil because it could be erased. So we'll try me to use a pen or a pencil.
To do all graphs and all subjects pencil. You have to do graphs and pencils. Yeah. 2B.
Graphs in pen look illegal, lad.
Right? So
Imagine if you make a mistake.
Let me answer this question now. Okay, this question was kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie, it was a kind of hard question. Let me see if I can explain it back quickly because I see a lot of people confused with this harder type of question. I want somebody that is confused to come on the board and explain. But by the way, after this question, I'm going to put a pin in functions and we're going to move on to quadratics, right? Because we had to move on. But we cover some working functions. Alexia, talk to me. You're confused, right? Okay, no problem. So Alexia, they want us to show that f(g) of x is equal to this. Before we do anything, what kind of function is this? Inverse composite, what is this?
Composite.
Right, this is composite. This is all the people on TikTok and people on YouTube that are confused. Stay, I'm going to explain it. So f(g) of x. Do you know which one is the inner function?
G of x?
Yes, and you see nothing and you see that it's on the inside?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you're seeing it on the inside. And I put the bracket so you can see it better. So now I need to ask you, what is g of x? What is g of x? Isn't g of x 3x plus 2?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, g of x is 3x plus 2. And so, what did I replace g of x with? What did I replace g of x with?
2x plus 2.
So you're with me so far, you're confused.
I understand, sir.
Okay, the next step. What do we have in the brackets here? What do we have in the brackets?
3x plus 2.
And in a function, anything you have in the brackets, you're going to replace x for that. So if I have 3x plus 2 in the brackets, anywhere I see x, I'm going to replace x with what?
3x plus 2.
Right, so instead of writing x squared, I'm going to write 3x plus 2 what?
Squared.
Exactly. See what you understand this line, right?
Yes, sir.
Good. And so now I want you to understand that this is technically a difference of two squares form. Technically. You're probably not seeing it, but I'll show you. Anytime you have a difference of two squared terms, difference of two squares. Let me ask that question, right? 3x plus 2 is being raised to what power?
2.
Right? And isn't 1 the same thing as 1 squared?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, 1 by 1 is 1, right? Okay, so did I break any laws on maths here?
No, sir.
Nah. So if you're comparing this, okay, let me compare it directly so you can see it. I want to compare it directly so you could clearly see it. So here what, right? Here what? You with me?
Yes, sir.
A is the first squared term. What is the first squared term over here?
3x plus 2 squared minus 1 squared.
No. how much squared terms do we have here?
2
Right, so we have 3x plus 2 squared, and we have 1
squared.
right. So what is the first squared term I'm asking you? What is the first squared term?
3x plus 2 squared.
Nah, just 3x plus 2. That's the first squared term. We know what's square on it, right? So 3x plus 2 is the first squared term, you understand?
Okay, sir.
What is the second squared term?
1.
1. Right. You're with me then. So you understand that the 3x plus 2 is the A, and the 1 is the
B.
right. And so when you're factorizing using difference at two squares, it's the first squared term plus the second squared term. So the first squared term was what? What was the first squared term?
3x plus 2 minus
Right?
1.
Wait,
Squared.
no. The first squared term was the 3x plus 2. The second squared term was the 1. I'm not sure if you're seeing that. Watch. Well, look at it for yourself. This term is being what? What happened into that term?
It's being squared.
Right. This term being
Squared.
what's the first square term? What's the first square term?
3x plus 2.
Right. So when you're using difference at two squares, it's the first squared number plus the second squared number. So the first squared number is 3x plus 2, and I'll add that to the second one, which is
1.
right. And then in the second bracket, it'll be the first squared number minus the
second squared number.
The first squared number is what?
3x plus 2.
And the second squared number is
1.
good. So I put that over here, and I simplify, and then I pull out 3, because you see in 3x there and you see in 3 there. So I pull out the 3, and I have this. CXC wants the answer in this form, so all I did was I just flip around the brackets. That's fine. So I put the x plus 1 here, and I put the 3x plus 1 here.
Okay,
Yeah.
sir. I understand. Thank you.
No problem. Last question. Hence solve the equation fg of x is equal to 0. So anytime you see the word hence, that means you have to utilize what you found previously. Hence means you have to use what you found previously. So we just showed that fg of x was what?
3 open
3
bracket. 3x plus 1 close brackets. Open bracket x plus 1.
And now we're saying that is equal to what? What are they telling us it's equal to now?
0.
0.
Right. So I'm going to put fg of x, which is 3x plus 1 by x plus 1 equal to what?
0.
Right. So the first thing you could potentially do is you could probably divide throughout by 3 to get rid of this 3 over here. So divide throughout by 3. If I divide throughout by 3, what am I gonna get in the second line?
It is 3x plus 1 x plus 1.
Right. Now, anytime you have a product of linear factors, or in general, anytime you have a product of factors, okay, that might be confusing some people. Anytime you have a product of two terms like this, to get your answer, you could put the each term equal to 0 and solve for it. I'll show you what I mean. So I could say 3x plus 1 is equal to
0.
Right, and I could say x plus 1 is equal to
0.
Right. So
When you say you divide by 3, right, you just taking out the front digit from the okay, just checking. Okay.
Oh,
I can't do anything with this, you know. I can't that is in brackets. I can't do anything with that. Right? I just cancel off the string. Right? So I put 3x plus 1 is equal to 0. So now we have to solve for x. So solve for x, I'm gonna move across the 1. If I move across the 1, we're gonna turn to
minus 1.
Minus 1.
and so I'm gonna divide both sides by 3.
Minus 1/3.
Right. And you're probably wondering, sir, a real loss. I don't see how that's going to give me 0. Let me show you something, right? Let me plug it back in now. Let me plug it back in. Wait. Guys, where's 3 by negative at 2? Somebody tell me that. Where's 3 by negative at 2? 3 by negative at 2, guys.
-1.
Right? So that would make this -1. Where's -1 plus 1?
0.
0.
Where's 0 by anything?
0.
Right. So that's why your answer is correct, because it gives you back the 0 you want. Over here now we're trying to solve for x. So you move across the 1. And if I move across the 1, what is it going to turn to?
-1.
And why is that correct? If I plug back -1, right? What is -1 plus 1?
0.
That would make this bracket turn to what? 0. And then 0 by this bracket. 0 by anything is what?
0.
Right. So anytime you have a product of, the proper name is linear factors, or any product of factors, you could put each factor equal to 0 and solve accordingly. So that's how you answer this question. So 3x plus 1 is equal to 0, and x plus 1 is equal to 0, and you solve. Yeah.
Easy.
Right. Badness. Ooh.
Wait, so you're only solving for what in the bracket?
Exactly. Because I'm trying to figure out the value for x that would make this whole thing equal to what?
0.
So you want me to show you something? Let me show you something now.
Okay.
Oh, what was one of the answers we find? What's one of the answers we find? Use -1.
Okay.
So let me show you something, right? I'm going to put -1 into that. So that'll be 3 by 3 by -1 plus what? So I'm plugging it into this. Plus what? So I'll show you something, right? I'm plugging back -1 into this. So anyway, I see x put -1. So
Yes.
3 by -1 plus what?
-1.
Nah, plus 1.
Oh, plus 1.
Then I'm gonna put what?
-1.
-1 plus
1.
And if I'm correct, it's supposed to give me what?
0.
Bam. See? Get 0. See now, right?
Yes, sir.
And if you plug in the other value, you get 0 as well. Because those values for x would make each bracket turn to what? It will make the brackets turn to what?
0.
Exactly. And 0 by anything is?
0.
Right.
0.
Good. You see a little understanding maths now. Nice. All right.
So the
So
only
we
thing
done with
that
functions.
confused me was the tray I had outside had the brackets.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, to get rid of it, we divided both sides by 3. Yeah. And what is 0 divided by 3? What is 0 divided by 3?
0.
0.
Right. Yeah. Cool. So we done with functions. Let me see what percent my Apple Pencil is at. 27%. Here, I can give you a 5 minutes break. 5 minutes.
Yeah.
5
So
minutes.
this question was kind of complicated.
I noticed that the functions questions they bring in these days kind of complicated in general compared to the other ones. Yeah. Okay, so after this, we're going to look at quadratics. After quadratics, what do you all want to target?
Series and sequences.
The pattern and transformation. Statistics and frequency.
Series and sequences.
Hey, seriously. Wait, series and sequences is easy, Marks. That's real easy, Marks.
But that is food, bro. That is food. That is food.
Complete in the square.
So we could do
So vectors.
like
Best good
rotation and
kinematics
reflection and
Yeah, so some vectors.
Indices.
Is an algebra.
Okay, here what, right? Here what? I got on this side. Since it's real chaos.
Yes, spin
So-
a wheel.
Bearings one more time. now.
So you know what they're basically saying? They're basically saying everything.
And bearing.
They're basically saying everything. So here what?
But
Here
so
what
the
are you?
bearings, so the
So
bearings
let's spin a
already.
wheel.
So we
Oh
could
yeah,
do something
hear this, eh? Hear this, Olia. Hear this. Go on my YouTube channel, right? Go on my YouTube channel. People that want to look at specific things, go on my YouTube channel. I literally covered. I covered I covered bearings, measurements, and vectors yesterday in extreme detail, and I covered circle theorem and trigonometry day before in extreme detail. It's right there. But I just had to go and look it up, and it's right there, Ollie. Right there. Right there. But right now we're in past paper mode.
So you can
Okay,
do
so
transformation.
So we could work some
yeah, I
consumer
can do
arithmetic.
transformations. I
Okay,
can do transformations.
reflections and things, so like reflection.
So you could
So
just
we
go
could do
and put a
sets.
poll on
Sets wouldn't come in paper two. Sets wouldn't come in paper two. Sets would not come in paper two. That don't make sense.
Excuse, sir.
Yeah.
Do transformation always come?
Not all the time. Not all the time.
Well, you could do something that has always come.
All right.
Look at what
So
I could do matrices after. Matrices always come.
You could
Yes,
say
I
it was
was
one.
just going to say that.
Yeah.
favorite topic, matrices.
Amazing.
Could
I
run
think
some
I had a
consumer
question on
arithmetic
the
as well.
Very
on the
easy.
Jan paper
Wait. Some
with the
order now. Some order.
indices.
Some order.
So if
Indices.
you
I don't see indices for sure coming, but like matrices had to come. So here what? Take a 5 minutes break. We're gonna come back and we're gonna do quadratics, and then we're gonna look at matrices. That's the plan.
So
Right?
vectors,
So I have
what
a question,
vectors?
right? We could work some consumer arithmetic as well.
Sure.
So could we? Somebody asking the comments. Could we do sleep as well?
Nah, we can't do sleep. Can't do sleep. Where's sleep, guys?
So the
Ollie,
break
where's sleep?
starts now?
Yeah, go fast.
Okay.
Go fast.
Only my mother know about sleep, you know. I don't know about sleep.
I go
I don't
to
take
my
breaks.
school clothes. I go to press my clothes.
Go for the breakfast.
So how long this thing is again?
It's going till the morning. I go in right down. Till the morning of the exam.
How long now?
What I skate?
Yeah, mom, you know you have to go
Excuse, sir.
right down till you lie down.
Excuse, sir.
Yeah.
Sure. Could we do some of the graph questions? You know, like with the equation of the line and the stuff. I just
Oh
want to
yeah.
know of
Oh
where
yes.
you remember
Yeah.
where you have some questions where you would have supposed to put where the line intersect, and I would have gotten that wrong. I just
Oh.
want to refresh on that.
Okay, no problem. Here what? I should probably do line coordinate geometry after this, you know, because coordinate geometry and functions are interlinked. Yeah. So yeah.
So and then after it could go according to the poll on the chat because
Okay, I will check that.
Yeah.
Right? I will do that. But
Sure, so you're doing something. I think, right? If we have
And
to go up,
series and sequences.
Wait. When the one person talking, don't talk, otherwise I'll remove you from the meeting. Try to have some decorum, please. Right? If one person is talking, let them talk, and then you talk. Okay? One person was talking.
yeah. So I was saying, right, that if you say to go and watch the other videos on thing, but if we leave the meeting, we can't come back because it's locked. So that's my thing. I would love to go and watch the other video on measurements and vectors, but if I
Let me
leave,
unlock the meeting. Let me unlock the meeting. I unlock the meeting.
So that might be a little risky, you know.
yeah, that's
But I have the waiting room on, so like I have to admit people manually. You know what I mean?
okay. So if we do
Yeah.
leave and we come back, we could see them back.
Yeah.
So you
Okay.
see what Kimura
So that
doing?
cool.
What Kimura doing?
So what question quadratics normally come from, so like?
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna look at.
Turkey Mara showing us food, and she basically just making fun of us for not having no food.
Wait, Kimura,
Kimura, I
boy.
hope you have some tea or something to wash that down in, because biscuit dry.
So are we going to cover linear programming?
Yeah. If we had time, we would do that, you know. But guys, quadratics is coming in 8. This is a real nice question to do actually. This one over here, 2020.
Sure. Also, if you check the chat, I sent a picture there of topics that they say will come on the exam.
That just from the syllabus here. That just from the syllabus.
So I'd ask a question if we could
Yeah.
do some consumer arithmetic earlier.
Don't worry, we do some consumer arithmetic.
And some no, I go and watch it on your page. The circle theorem.
What's the name of that topic with interquartile range?
That is as all that statistics.
Yeah, on your page, sir. Are we covering that today?
We'll cover that today. Here what? I don't feel like our break makes sense, you know. I feel like we should just go A break really don't make sense, though. In the grand scheme of things, a
Yeah.
break don't make
Excuse
sense.
So
sir.
wait, now we have to press we close on
So somebody had their hand up.
Right. I see amelioration.
It's a bit.
Yes, sir. I sent you a private message on WhatsApp. It's kind of important.
I can't really reply to messages on WhatsApp right now. I use them on both phones.
Oh, shit.
Ready?
Okay.
So we're going to do probability too.
Wait, I'll check for amelioration.
Where is Ronisha?
Yeah, Amelia, you can send me. You can send me. Yeah,
You
so
ready?
yeah, it's on.
Admit me there one time now. I get kicked out,
All right.
boy. Real hard. My phone crash.
Hey, boy.
Yeah, boy. Also, you will believe this, when I'm a partner, they've been watching you on YouTube.
What? That bad, that
Yeah,
bad.
boy.
Oh, let's see Ronisha for the.
It disappear by.
All right. Here what, right? Oliver, I go into beast mode, right? I go in beast mode. We just grinding on it. We just grinding. That's what we're gonna do, right? We're just gonna grind. No breaks. Just maths. You just gonna do maths though. Mathematical badness though. All feel like all had the energy.
So I have the energy, but it's like
Algebraic, sir.
Wait, sir, so
Algebraic.
we not stop in the bed.
All could bed. All could like have all your phone and thing and all could bed while you meeting people.
How we gonna
So
focus?
I why I don't hear that video, you know.
I can't carry my book in the bathroom.
Same.
I gotta figure out something.
So we
Right?
could come back at like 7:30 or something. Cause we had to
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just develop superhearing.
Romano, you
bed.
showed yourself over there now. Just be quiet right now.
You know, you can with one hand, right? And hold off phone with the other.
Ollie, we had a lock-in, Ollie. We had a lock-in, boy. We had a lock-in.
Okay, so what topic you doing next? So like whoever got iron and bed, let we go now and then come back.
Here what? Let me.
Breaks don't exist.
Here what?
Romano.
Ollie, I got. Yeah, well, here what's Ollie? I gotta do complete any square. I gotta do complete any square, right? I gotta do complete any
What
square.
past is this, by the way?
This January 2020.
Okay.
Right. Let me do complete any square, right? I gotta show you the most easiest way to do this, like guaranteed marks. Is the formula method. The other method is a bit more intuitive and requires some practice.
So what
But
question is this?
This is question 8b. Alright, so let me go. Quick crash course on quadratics, right? What's the form of a quadratic? Somebody tell me fast. Form of a quadratic.
A squared equals
A squared.
no. Ax squared plus bx plus c.
Right. Right, this is what a quadratic is. So you could figure out a quadratic simply by looking at the highest power for x. Or if it's a quadratic, what's the highest power for x?
2.
2. Good, 2. Now, if you have if a is less than 0, meaning that it's negative, how will the graph look? Will the graph look like this, or will the graph look like this?
The second one.
The second one, sir.
First one.
No, the first one.
Then people are
The
talking about
funny
the
face
smiley
and the
face.
smiley
Okay?
face.
Let me explain something earlier. If a is less than 0, that means it's negative. If you're feeling negative, you'll be smiling, you'll be frowning.
Frowning.
I forget the sweater.
Okay.
Right. If a is more than 0, you're positive or you're negative, guys. You're positive or you're negative. Positive. Right. And so you're gonna be happy if you're positive, yeah? Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Alright, so let's do a quick trivia. Right? Consider f of x is equal to minus x squared plus 2x plus 3. Maximum or minimum?
Minimum.
Max.
Wait, guys, just to make something clear. I have a question, right? Which one do you think is maximum? 1 or 2?
1.
Wait. I hear some people saying 2, right? Wait, let me ask all you a question, right? When you hear maximum, do you think about going up to the highest point or the lowest point?
The highest point.
The highest point. So this had to be maximum, Olia. Think about it. This is maximum. And this one will go down to the lowest point. You see lowest point? So this is the minimum. Olia understand, right? I'm wondering if Olia understand. Right. So this first function, will it be a maximum or minimum?
Mark.
Maximum.
Maximum. Right, let me give you another one. Consider f of x is equal to 2x squared minus 3x plus 8. Maximum or minimum?
Minimum.
All right, this could be a minimum. If you're confused, again, anytime the coefficient of x squared is negative, it is a
Maximum?
right maximum. If a is negative, it's a maximum. If the coefficient of x squared is positive, it's a
Minimum.
Oh.
Minimum.
wait, boy, that man voice deep, boy. Wow.
Polar. It's polar.
Excuse.
Wait.
Yeah?
Meeting unlock, right?
Yeah.
Oh, because I had to go do something. I'm coming back.
Okay, no problem. So a quick run again. Let me just say we had the function f of x is equal to minus 7x squared plus 2x. A maximum or minimum?
Maximum.
Maximum. If I had f of x is equal to 3x squared plus 9x plus 2, maximum or minimum?
Minimum.
Minimum. Bam, bam, bam. Right? Cool.
So let me just take a picture of the information that you just have now.
No problem. All right, let me just file a note here. It's negative. Positive. Take a picture of this, please. Go do that fast.
Yes, sir.
Right. So, Ole, hear what I'm saying, right?
Put this in the chat for people, please,
This,
Nikolai.
wait, this is the form of a quadratic. All quadratics are in the form ax squared plus bx plus c, where a, b, and c are elements are real numbers. So, a, b, and c could be any number. Ole, understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Good. And so, I'm telling you that if a is negative, sad, choose a maximum. And I'm telling you if a is positive, you're happy. So, minimum. Ole, understand or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. Let's move on now. The main formulas you gotta remember, right? So, does anybody remember the formula for h?
B over 2a
B on 2A.
Right, what's key?
C minus B squared
minus
on 4A.
b squared over 4a.
Right, c minus b squared
Isn't there
over
another
4a.
formula for that, for k? Like in
Yeah,
another, it's the same concept.
yeah, this is the other formula that some people would learn. But if you break that up, right? If you break that up, Nikolai, you see it's the same thing. C minus b squared over 4a.
Ah, it's just it longer.
Yeah. Right. Now, why is this so important? Let me explain something, right? Um, the turning point of a quadratic is given by minus h comma key. And let me explain what I mean, right? Let me explain what I mean. Earlier, I draw a quadratic there, right? It going up, it stop, it going down. Where was the turning point, guys? Are you seeing that turning point? Yeah or no?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Right, watch. I go and draw a little car here with wheels. I going up. I on top. I staying still. Ah boy, I going on. Wasn't this the turning point?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Could be probably the maximum point.
Right. This is the maximum turning point. Right? Okay. And what would this be? So like going down, stop, going up. Can you guys see the turning point? The point where it turned?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. And it going down to the minimum point, the lowest point. So I'll say that has a minimum what?
Minimum turning point.
Turning point. A minimum turning point. Now hear this. Why is it so important to find for h and k? Because if you know h and k, then you could figure out the point at which your quadratic turns.
So that would also be the line of symmetry.
No, what would be the line of symmetry is x is equal to minus h. And hear what? Just stay with me, I'll explain everything, right? Don't worry, I'll explain everything. But the turning point is given by minus h comma k. Okay. So let me answer the question, right? So stay with me, guys. I'm going to explain everything in detail. It's going to be all right. So we have a quadratic here, and it's in the form ax squared plus bx plus c. So could anybody at all tell me what a, b, and c is?
A is 4, B is
minus 8 and minus
A
2.
is 4, B is 8, minus 8, and C is minus 2.
And minus 2.
Right.
Somebody
So,
kick that person, please.
no, Jabari, does your voice or like you have a voice changer?
Mix that
That's my
definitely
voice
have
too.
voice changer that. What the hell?
I see.
Like Venom.
That your
Yeah.
voice?
So he must have finished him. So
So
finish
I
him.
think he might probably go.
He wasn't much trouble. He just have a deep voice.
Yeah.
Imagine getting
Wait,
kicked
hold
out because
on.
of a
Okay,
deep
mix
voice.
He
that
might
shit
probably
up.
bad,
Talk too
sir.
much like in that voice now.
Let me continue now, guys. Olio, we had a
No,
lock in, you know. We had a lock in. Olio, we can't get too distracted. The exam is tomorrow, Olio, the exam is tomorrow. We can't go off on a tangent, Olio. We got a lock in. A little less of the vibes. A little less of the vibes, more the maths. A little less vibes, more the maths.
Yeah,
Today.
yes,
So you guys say more maths, same vibes.
More maths, same vibes. I like that one. Okay, somebody asked me what's turning point. Watch. Turning point. Okay, imagine you was driving, right? Imagine you was driving up this hill. You're going up, you reach the top. Right? This is like a stationary point. And then like you're going down. So the point at which it turned is over here. Similarly, over here, this is the turning point. This is where, and the proper way to say it, the turning point is where the sign for the gradient changes. I think AdMath people will know what I'm talking about. The sign for the gradient changes. But let me continue. So guys, does everybody understand why I'm saying A is 4 now? A is 4.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Does everybody understand why I'm saying B is minus 8?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but why, sinners? Where's this formula? Where's that ax squared plus bx? Where's that?
This is the form of a quadratic. This is the form of a quadratic function. So we have linear functions, we have quadratic functions. This is quadratic. Yeah. So
Excuse
let me write that.
me, the formula with the H and the K, what are for?
That is the complete square form of the quadratic.
But sir, what do H and K like stand for?
I will show you guys just now. I'll Russian man. Wait, let me answer the question and I'll show you guys, right? I'll show you guys. So the form of a quadratic is ax squared plus bx plus c. And the completely square form is a x plus h squared plus k. Do you guys know that? This is something you kind of had to know. Y'all understand that?
So I don't think I learned this in school.
So
Well,
first
pressure
time I
you.
must see that, so that I ask.
Well, learn it tonight. Learn it tonight. If you didn't know, now you know. Right? So the form of our quadratic is ax squared plus bx plus c, and the complete square form is ax plus h squared plus k. You need to know what h and k is, right? So h, the formula for h is b over 2a. And the formula for k is c minus b squared all over 4a. So please take a screenshot of this, guys. Please.
So, but you go
Okay, good.
explain that formula more in detail though, because I ain't understand
Yeah.
it right.
I'll explain it in detail. Don't worry.
Excuse
So,
me.
yeah, talk to me.
So I hear you don't get H and K in the formula sheet. And you
No, you
have
gotta
to
remember it.
memorize it.
You gotta memorize it. Okay, let me continue. So, somebody remind me, what's the general form of a quadratic, guys?
A squared.
A
squared
plus B squared. No, BX.
Yes,
Plus
minus
plus C.
Right. So, guys, if I am equating the equations, right? What do you think A is? What do you think A is?
-4.
Nah, where you get -4 from? Nah, that's
Oh,
just
my
four.
bad.
That's 4.
I just 4. B. What's B, guys?
-8.
Minus 8.
minus 8.
What is C?
Minus 2.
Minus 2.
Right? And our function, they want us to write the function f of x in the complete square form, which we know to look like a x plus h squared plus k. Now here what? Remind me, guys, if I want to find for h, how do I find for h?
B over 2A.
B on 2A.
2A.
Right. So let me ask you guys a question. What is B?
-8.
Minus
Yeah?
8.
Minus
Right.
8.
What is E?
2 by 4.
4.
If you're confused, remember at the start, I asked you guys, what is A, B, and C? I asked you that because to find H and K, you need to know what A, B, and C is. Right?
Yeah.
So B is -8, you're seeing that. A is 4, you're seeing that. So now we simplify. So we have -8 and 2 by 4 is?
8.
8.
Right. What is -8 over 8?
-1.
-1.
Right. Now we need to find for K. What was the formula for K, guys?
C minus
C
2.
minus B squared over 4A.
Cool. What exactly is C?
C is -2.
Right? Or you're seeing that for yourself, right? C is -2. We determined
Yes.
that above. And then you have minus B squared. What is B?
Minus 8.
Earlier, you see how that's a negative number? You need to put that in brackets. If you put -8 squared in your calculator is going to work minus 8 by 8.
And turn it
But
to
that's not
positive.
but that's not we want. We want -8 squared. -8 squared means -8 multiplied by?
-8.
Right. So what you need to do for me, guys, if you see a negative number, put it in brackets. So B is -8. But since it's a negative number, I'm going to put it in brackets. And then squared. All over 4 by A. What's A, guys?
4.
4.
4.
Yeah, guys, you all could use any Casio. The FX115 is really good. So now we're gonna
So
plug
the
this into our
sharp one,
calculator. No, the sharp not good. Throw that away. Don't throw it away, Tess. Don't throw it.
now get at.
Too late now.
Right, too late. Where's -8 squared? What is -8 squared, guys?
64.
64.
64.
Right? Where's 4 by 4?
18.
16. And so we're gonna end up with -2 minus 64 by 16. That should be 4, I think.
I guess 6. 9 or 6.
No, I'm saying like this should be 4.
Oh.
Yeah, saker.
And your final answer will be -2 minus 4, which is -6. So let me run through everything again, right? I should run through everything again. Okay. So the first step, you have to compare the quadratic function to its general form. And that would allow you to find for A, B, and
C.
A, B, and C. So A is the coefficient of x squared, nice. B is the coefficient of x, nice. And C is just a y-intercept. It's the same thing for our quadratic as well. C is the y-intercept. So I hope you guys understand that. Is it? Yeah?
So when they say the A open brackets X plus, you had to write it over like that, or you're just leaving it
Yeah.
as it's just
Nah.
this on X? Okay.
I will show you just now. But yeah, you gotta substitute everything. But I just running through it one more time. Is everybody okay with getting A, B, and C? Are you all okay with getting A, B, and C?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Sir,
And
Yes,
this
sir.
is just one way, right? The other way is like if you know the whole, take out the brackets and all of that. Like if you know that way, stick to that way.
stick to that way. Stick to that way.
Okay.
I know the method you're talking about. I know that method you're
Yeah.
talking about. But
Yeah,
I feel like
I feel like because I practice it in school, I already have it in my head. Like I know what to do.
that's not a problem. But I feel like that method requires you to practice a lot and you need intuition.
Yeah.
So like I feel like this is the safest method for everybody. The safest method. Just use the formula and done.
So just memorize the formula and use the formula.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so guys, once you know what A, B, and C is, you can find for H and K. Test, where's H? Fast. Where's H? Tell us fast.
B over 2A.
Right. Where's C? Where's K? Where's K?
C minus
Right, cool. So once you know the formula for H and K, you're gonna plug in A, B, and C from what you found at the start. We did that and we got H is -1 and we got K as
-6. You do it on the
Good.
next one.
Right, good. And so to write our function in that form, I need to recall what a was. Could somebody remind me what a was?
4.
4.
Could somebody tell me what h was?
-1.
-8.
-1.
Right? And what was k?
-6.
-6.
So let me explain what I did quickly. So to write it in this form, you need to know what a, h, and k is. So what was a?
4.
So until this scene, I replace a with 4, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay. I'll leave an x. X is a variable. You gotta leave it. What did we find h to be?
-1.
6.
H was
-1.
-1. So instead of writing plus h, I write
Minus h. -1.
-1.
-1.
Because h was -1. And k, what do we find for k?
-6.
-6.
So instead of writing k, what I write?
-6.
That's it. Are you understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
No, I don't understand. No.
So we could go again or do another one, please.
Yeah, so let me do another one
Let's
now.
go again. No understand.
2023.
What confusing are they exactly? Yeah, this is the vertex form. Yeah, what
So I
confusing are they
think it's
exactly?
it's not that I confused. It's I think because I can't memorize the formula. That's the problem.
Yeah, but it's about
Right.
you.
So it is the first time I've ever seen this formula, so that's real new to me. But everything else is making sense, but it's just the formula part.
Yeah, it's just a
Yes,
formula.
sir. I don't understand.
This is like a I would say that this is like a kind of procedure to get your answer. It's not like intuitive, it's just like things to memorize and get the answer. Yeah.
Yeah. So I know you said we take the 4, come in, we take the a, right? But then we have a separate formula for k and we have a separate formula for h. So I think my problem is not that I don't know how to do it, but that I have to memorize the formulas.
Okay. Here, what are we doing another question, no? We're doing another question because all seem like they're confused. Just no bueno. I don't want that. I don't want that. Now, boy, I here to help everybody. That headache, they go off. But it's just sad seeing the foundation that people have. Like, and I'm not blaming it on all there, right? Like the systems in place in the Caribbean for teaching math's horrible. Like maths in the Caribbean is what real bad. Real bad.
So I had no teacher for the entirety of Form 4 and the first term of Form 5.
Nah, that's illegal.
That was me. That was me last year. Last year, the teacher who was supposed to teach us when we now reaching Form 4, she had a transfer and they didn't tell us nothing until they bring in the new teacher, like the late part of term 1, Form 5. So we was real behind. And we
Yeah,
do the
they-
same nonsense for physics too.
Yeah, they like. I feel like the Caribbean they don't really take academics as seriously. They should. They should. So let me jump back on track, right? I really don't want to get lost in the source. I wanna focus. I wanna focus. You know what I mean? So quickly, guys, somebody tell me what A, B, and C is.
A is 5, B
B
is
is
50,
50,
C
C
is 120.
122.
C is 122.
Okay, that was harder. Like everybody with me. Let me know. That was harder. Everybody
That
listening.
was
That
easy.
was easy.
We have that.
Right. Tell me fast. What's the formula for each?
B over
Over 2A.
B over 2A, right? Here
Okay.
where's B? What was B?
50.
50.
50.
Right?
And then
What
times
was
it
A?
by A. So 2 times
Yeah.
And 2 by 5
that's
is?
50 over 10. And
Right.
H would be 5, positive 5.
Cool. That was hard or that was easy?
That was easy.
That was easy, yeah.
Okay, time for
Right?
K.
But sir, where get K from?
Okay,
The other part.
H and K are values we're trying to find to write it in the complete square form. If you recall, the complete square form is f of x is equal to a open bracket x plus h close bracket squared plus k. So to write it in this form, you need to find for what? We need to find for
H and K.
You need to find for H and K.
H and
You need to,
K.
right? What is k? What's the formula for K, guys?
C minus B squared over 4A.
C minus B squared over 4A.
C minus B squared over 4A. Nice. What is C, guys?
122.
122.
Right? And B is what?
50
is 50 squared. And then you put
And then-
4 times.
Right? I wouldn't say this hard. I think I could get through this, man. I think I could get through this.
As long as you
Right?
know the formula, it should be good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Plug
once
into
you
your
know the formula,
calculator.
you're good.
Plug into your calculator and you should get -3, guys.
Yes, sir, I get it. I understand.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Excuse
So,
Let's say only
yeah.
if it's a negative number, it has to go in bracket.
No, it could wait.
Wait, go in my
Wait.
calculator. For what?
Wait. Here, what? You see this negative here? This is in the middle, right? This is in the middle here. It's saying 122 minus this whole thing. Now, regardless of if B is positive or negative, I recommend you put in brackets so you will never forget, even if it is negative. So
Okay.
always put the B term in brackets so you'll never forget. So you plug in this into your calculator and you will get -3. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
If you're having a hard time with it, maybe you could work this part separately. So in your calculator, you could put 50 squared divided by 4 by 5, which is 20. You could work that out. And when you do that, you should get 125. So you're gonna put 122 minus 125, which is -3.
Yes, sir, I have that. I got that.
Right. So now we could write it in the complete in the square form really easily. And so to write it in the complete in the square form, I need to fill in A, H, and K. Right? Could somebody tell me what A was?
A is 5.
5.
It's 5. It's 5.
What's
H
H?
is 5. H is 5, so it's x plus 5.
What's
and then
K?
K would be -3. So you just put
-3.
That's all. I don't think this hard and all, yeah. I think I could get this.
So I see it. I see it now. I see it now.
I think I could get this, guys.
Excuse me.
Right? This
Is
not
that
hard.
hard, Pastor, that, sir?
Nah. Well, here what, right? Let me continue, right? Let me continue and I'll show you why this is important. But let me continue. So everybody
Excuse
okay
me.
with it now, right? Yeah, talk to me fast.
Sir, the
Yes,
meeting
sir.
unlocked, sir?
Yeah, the meeting unlocked.
Alright, because I have to go and come back, so I'll rejoin.
Okay. No problem.
Sure, so the formula for K is C minus B squared divided by 4 over 4 times A.
Yeah. That's it.
Excuse sir.
Yeah, Sean?
So if on your calculator, right, like the case, then you have a formula right on it, you could get 1 for that.
Nah.
So you could write a formula on your calculator.
Yeah, but you gotta clear your calculator when you go into the exam.
Okay.
Yeah, just remember the formula. C minus B squared over 4A. C
Unless he
minus
got
B
them
squared over 4A.
writing the formula directly on his calculator, and that's some
It's illegal. That's some really
illegal.
illegal, boy. That's
That's
very
illegal.
illegal. That's really illegal, boy.
We don't support them things, eh?
Yeah, we don't support them things, guys. All right, let me continue. Although we sticking. So everybody okay with getting A, B, and C or nah? Nah or yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. Are we okay with finding H and K? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. When you find A, H, and K, you just plug it in on the gate. That is the day.
So you're using that formula for completing the square, right?
Yes, to find for H and K. Right? Let me continue. Now they want you to state the minimum value of f of x. Now let me show you guys something. For you all to understand, right? So guys, what kind of quadratic this is? Maximum or minimum?
Minimum.
Minimum, sir.
Minimum.
Is a minimum, right? The reason for that is because
Minimum.
A is what? What is A? What is A?
Positive, sir.
Right.
Positive.
So if it's positive, it will be smiling, right? So it will look like that generally speaking. So let me explain something. I'm gonna do a really rough sketch of my graph, and you're gonna be mind blown. So I'm gonna draw a quick sketch. Could everybody identify that the turning point to be over here?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Sir.
and the turning point is given by minus h comma k. So the turning point for this graph, well, we had to recall what h was. What was h, guys?
-1.
Right.
-1.
All right. I feel like I should remove that person.
So that he might remove this bad.
No,
So he can't remove him for him like being bad.
participating.
That's true.
So
That's true.
he
That's
just
true.
he
Yes,
might
yes.
bad.
All right. All right.
Nothing
He
wrong with
really
that.
disrupting anybody, man. He just
Yeah, he just did. He just did.
had that voice.
Boys just a bit special. Yeah.
So he
All right.
just
All right.
so he just did.
All right. Well, let me continue. Let me continue. So the point is minus h comma k. We know that h is -1. We know that h is -1, and so it's gonna be minus h. So minus -1. I feel like I got get confused by that. Let me explain that. So where's h, guys? Where's h? H is what?
-1.
-1.
Right. So minus h would be -1. Yeah or no?
Oh, so minus is done already minus, so you're just paying the
Another minus.
So, but what's it subtracting from?
It's not subtracted by anything. You're multiplying it through by a negative. You're making it negative. Like you're changing the sign.
Okay.
So like h is -1, so negative h would be +1.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I have a question. Let me do a quick pop quiz now. If I tell you h was 5, what would negative h be?
-5.
-5.
If I tell you h was
-5.
negative, if I tell you h was -2/3, what would h would be?
+2.
Positive.
-3.
Bam, cool. Let's move on. So -1 is 1, 1 comma 6, 1 comma -6. So let me show you. I'll something cool here quickly. Delete. Oh, we put any points into the function or anything? We ever do that?
No.
No, we never do that. So we even know what the graph looking like?
No.
No, but let me show you some badness, right? Are you seeing that or no?
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
Yeah. We had touch a single x value. We do nothing. But somehow we figure out the turning point of the function. So that's why h and k is so important. It allows us to figure out the point at which the function turns. Hope you guys understand. That is the significance of minus h comma k. That's what it is. Cool. And so let me explain something, and this will open up your world. It'll make so much sense. Okay. I just want to sketch here. Only I do a real bad sketch here. But this is just for explanation sakes, okay? Just for explanation sakes. We just did functions. So let's stay with me. Question, guys. Which would be the x and which would be the y over here?
So one is the
One is the x and -6 is the y.
X, -6 is y.
Right. So if I were to plot this, right? What value do you think would go on the x-axis?
1.
1.
1.
The 1.
And what value do you think I'd put on the y-axis?
-6.
-6.
If I could understand this, I'm never gonna have to memorize this thing again. Like it'll just make sense for you. Question. In this part, they want us to state the minimum value of f of x. Doesn't that kind of sound like the lowest value?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sir.
Yeah.
What is the lowest value the graph going down to earlier?
-6.
-6.
That's the answer, -6. So anytime they ask you for the in completing the square, anytime they ask you for the minimum or the maximum value of f of x, you need to state the k value. Well, you see in that the k value is what telling us what y is. Whenever you're seeing that the k value is telling us what the minimum or the maximum is.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
If
sir.
they ask, and they could ask you this, they could say for what value of x did the maximum or minimum occur?
So they
So let
could
me
also
ask,
ask what is the coordinates as well, and
yeah, they could ask, state the coordinates of the turning point.
So the coordinate could be 1 or -6.
Yes, yes. I hate to write in maths. I feel like I waste. I don't like to write. I like to do equations on it. Yeah. So the
that's
coordinates
real
of the
that's
turning
real.
point, the coordinates at the turning point would be 1, -6. The minimum slash maximum value for f of x would be the k value. So for this question, the answer is what?
-6.
-6.
Right? And let me ask you a question. For what value of x did this occur at? Let me see how bad it
1.
is.
1.
Yes. Yes. Enter Lissy in that?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Right. So if they ask you for what value of x did the maximum or minimum occur at, they want you to state the minus h value. That's what they want you to state. If you're confused, didn't we get the x value by saying minus h?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. And in our question, that would be what? What was the x value? That
1.
1.
1. 1. So probably not just memorizing, but actually understanding how the thing working, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Okay.
If you don't mind, if I could just get a screenshot of it, please.
Let me just put some bullet points here.
Yes,
So
sir.
all if they ask you to say the coordinates, then you have to put on minus h comma k, right? If they ask you for the minimum maximum value, they're talking about the y value, which is given by k. If they ask you for what value of x did the maximum or minimum occur at, you have to state the minus h value, right? So you guys can take a screenshot of this.
So that easy, right? So,
It is really easy. It is really easy. And I need to explain the axis of symmetry, right? We did that some other day, like rotational symmetry and lines of symmetry and thing. Any line of symmetry for this would just be like this over here. Yeah or no?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Yes, sir. It would be down the middle.
Down the
See, I
middle,
was paying
yes.
attention. I was paying
Nice. Big
attention.
up yourself, Bernicia. Big up yourself. And so this line of symmetry, this line is passing through what value?
X is equal to 1.
Right.
X equals
X
to
is
1.
equal to 1. That is all. It's not hard earlier. It's not hard. And so,
So wait.
if you're confused, right? The line of symmetry is a line that cuts the curve in half into two symmetrical halves. And so, as you can see, it passes through what value? Okay, passing through one earlier. Passing through one. Passing through
The
one.
X.
Yeah. And so, your line of symmetry, the line of symmetry is going to be equal. Well, when you're writing the line of symmetry, you'll always say x is equal to minus h. You need to write x is equal to minus h because it's a line, right? A line. It's a vertical line to be specific. So you have to say x is equal to 1. So I feel like we will need to do one more question on this for you guys to fully lock it in. So we'll do that. Don't worry.
Please, sir. Please.
Yes, sir.
So I have that. Have that locked in. Have that locked in. The y is equal to mx thing is that is the general form of a straight line. That's a line. So you see how we have y is equal to ax squared plus bx plus c? That is for a quadratic, which is a curve. Y is equal to mx plus c, that's for a line. Okay, so I think I'll have a screenshot. Cool. So they were asking us to state the minimum value of f of x. Somebody remind me, the minimum value for f of x is given by minus h or k?
K.
K, sir.
Right, what was the k value?
Minus 6.
Minus 6,
Minus
sir.
6.
Guys, well, they want me to determine the equation of the axis of symmetry. We know this. What's the answer?
X is equal to 1.
Right, and it's given by x is equal to negative h, and we know that is x is equal to 1. Badness. Badness. That is it. That is it for the question, huh? Yeah. How you feeling about that, Loki? Are you Loki? How you feeling?
Good, good, good.
It's so
So
easy.
all are working for how much, Max?
Like
Before you, hey, it's not a lot of work, you know. You saying that because I have this right on the screen and this right on the screen, but if you're doing this question in the exam, chances are you're never gonna have you're just gonna jump straight to the answer, right? You're not even gonna have a lot of working. I just taking my time and explaining the full thing, but in the exam, it's not gonna be a lot of working, bro. It's not gonna be a lot of working. It isn't.
So
It's basically the stuff they have for you to find the answer and the answer on the dotted line.
yes.
Yeah. So we do another one of these, right?
Let me do another one quickly.
Thank God.
So okay, this was the question we were doing just now, right? I said f of x was equal to 5x squared plus 50x plus 122. Are you all okay with how I got a, b, and c or not?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. So a is 5, b is 50, and c is 122. Good. Cool. H is b over 2a. K is c minus b squared over 4a. I substitute. I get my answers for h and k. Quickly, guys, quickly. Is this a maximum or a minimum graph?
Minimum.
Minimum graph, sir.
Right, it's a minimum graph because the coefficient of x squared is
Positive.
right. So it'll look like this. And how will we figure out the turning point? The turning point is given by what?
Minus
Minus
H and K.
Minus h comma k. You don't know. Well, we know that h is 5, so what would not minus h be?
Minus
Guys,
H
if
would
h
be
is
5
5.
and K would be minus 3.
So if h is 5, then minus h would be minus 5. I understand that?
Yeah.
And k is?
Minus 3.
Right. Cool. Again, I'm going to do a very poor sketch here just for you guys to understand. A really poor sketch. But this is just for all to understand. Just for all to understand.
So you call it poor, I call it very, very accurate.
I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. But like, guys,
Not too
tell me.
accurate, but enough
Not
to see.
accurate. Yeah, for
Right.
you it's not accurate, but at least we're seeing what you mean. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Good. So guys, x is minus 5 and y is what? What's y?
Minus 3.
So like, if I was just putting it down on the axes here, what would go here?
Your X value would be minus 5 and your Y value would be minus 3.
You see, I told you it wasn't accurate. Minus 5 would be over here. I told you it wasn't accurate. It was sus. Wait, huh? Yeah, I told you it was kind of sus. I was looking at it and I was like, that looking a bit sus.
Oh, well, you fix it. That's the key point. We live and we learn, right?
Yeah, we live and we learn, sir.
Yes, sir.
And at least we learn it from
Yes,
you,
silly.
which you are experts.
Yeah, so guys, I fixed it, right? What would y be? What would y be? What's the y value?
Minus
Minus 3.
Yeah, so if I ask you what is the, say, here this, what if I ask you, state the minimum value, state the minimum value of f of x. So you can tell me.
Minus 3.
Minus 3.
Negative 3.
Right, and that is given by the k value, yeah? Yeah, I understand that. The k value, what k value is negative 3.
Yes, sir.
If I ask you the equation of symmetry, what that would be?
Minus 3.
Wait, I had to be careful, you know.
Minus 5?
X is equal to minus 5.
Negative 5.
Wouldn't the line of
Minus
symmetry?
5.
Wouldn't the
Yes,
line of
X
symmetry
would-
be the line?
It would be X, yeah. Minus 5. Okay.
Right. And somebody was asking me something, but I was continue talking. Talk to me.
So
Can I hear
if
them?
I have to use the complete, so I can just watch on the graph and just figure out all these answers.
You wouldn't have the graph. You would not have the graph. You will not have the graph in the exam. You need to do completing the square to figure out what is the minimum or the maximum turning point. Right? You will not have the graph.
So well,
So
anyhow.
you wouldn't have the graph. You wouldn't have the graph. You will not have the graph. So you need to find the turning point, which is given by minus h comma k. All right. For what value of x did the minimum occur? Somebody tell me.
-5.
-5.
Right, -5. And this is given by, and this is just simply given by the minus h value, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
If I ask you guys for the minimum turning point, what do you tell me?
-3.
-2.
-3.
-5. So you
It has
could
some.
over.
Okay. The turning point is just simply given by minus h comma k.
No, so not
And
that. The line, the equation of the symmetry that we're talking about.
okay, the equation of symmetry is just simply the line that's going to cut the curve into two symmetrical parts. So, can you see that this line here is going to cut the curve into two symmetrical parts?
Yes, sir.
What value for x is it passing through? Talk to
-5.
me. Yes. And that's on which axis? X or y axis?
The x-axis.
So I'll say x is equal to?
-5.
Yep, you understand?
I'd say, yeah, now seeing it. I now seeing it.
And if you want to remember it, it's given. So if I ask you for the equation of symmetry, the equation of symmetry is given by x is equal to negative h. It's always x is equal to negative h. So whatever h is, the equation of symmetry is going to be x is equal to negative h. All right. I want to do. I presume I could do one more question on this and we can move on, right?
Yes, sir.
I believe there's one more thing you guys need to know, you know.
Is there any more questions like this in the past papers?
I'm not sure.
So this come every year?
Not every year. But I feel like it might come this year though. I have a feeling.
Expect the unexpected, you know. So
Yep.
Yeah, that
Expect
is
the
true.
unexpected.
With CSEC, yeah, expect
Yeah,
the unexpected.
For CSEC, yeah,
Right.
expect the expected and the unexpected.
Yeah, because you
Yes.
never know what they'll go bring.
Unexpected.
know.
You never
Exactly.
know.
So Olia, let me speed around this, right? Let me speed around this. So quickly, guys, what is A, B, and C? Moving with speed. What's A, B, and C?
A is negative
A is
2,
negative
B
2,
is
B is
negative 7,
-7,
C is negative
-6.
And C is -6.
Badness, right? Cool. What is the computing square form again, guys?
AX
plus
H.
H and then squared, I think.
Squared. Yeah.
Plus. Oh no. Yeah, it is plus C.
Plus
Plus K.
K plus K.
Olia, that's not good enough. Olia, tell me back again. F of x is equal to what?
A open bracket
X plus
close bracket
Plus
square
close bracket
plus
square
K.
plus key.
plus K.
Squared
All
plus
right.
K. Sorry.
Right. What's the formula for H? Sum of fast. Gotta move with speed. What's the formula for H?
B over 2A.
B over 2.
The formula for
B over
K
2.
is C minus
C minus 2B over 4A.
B squared over 4A.
Nice. C minus B squared over 4A. Yeah, C minus B squared over
C
4A.
minus B squared over 4A. I was right. You see, sir, I get it.
Big up yourself. Big up yourself, Sarah.
Thank you.
Again, we gonna put our B in brackets earlier. All you had to put our B in brackets, say negative. Gotta contain a negativity. Alright. H is going to be -7 over -4, which is just 7 over 4. And K is going to be let me work on my calculator quickly. So everything here is with you can plug into your calculator. You can plug this into your calculator, guys. When you plug it into your calculator, verify that you're getting 1 over 8, guys. Let me know if you guys getting 1 over 8. Talk to me.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
People on YouTube, are they alive, boy? Give me some doubles in the chat if you're following. I'll plug this into the calculator. Let me know if I get through.
Minus 49, 2.
Hear what? If you have a sharp, I would recommend just working it in parts, right? So like you could consider this separately. And minus 7 squared means minus 7 over minus 7, which is 49. And then 4 by negative 2 in the denominator is just negative 8. So you end up with minus 6 minus 49 over minus 8. So if you have a sharp, you can plug it in like this. So it'll be 6 minus, open bracket, 49 divided minus 8, close bracket. Something wrong there. I'm gonna plug this back into my calculator, guys.
Sir, I get something different and I have a Casio.
I get 1/8.
To be honest,
I get 1 over 8 too.
To be honest, for sharp, yeah, do like in brackets minus 6 minus
I get 1 over 8. I
negative
get 1
7
over 8.
squared in brackets divided by in brackets 4 in brackets negative 2. Yeah, that is.
Oh yeah, that sharp calculator is rubbish, boy. That sharp.
Throw it away,
Hey,
throw it
okay.
away.
Okay, show some heat for sharp in the YouTube now. Show some heat for sharp,
we
cause
are sharp.
Sharp always
L
does it, but
sharp.
I have
L
Casio.
sharp.
Son, we all the way. Son, we all the way.
So what about the Texas instrument?
Sharp is horrible.
Don't worry.
Son,
Don't
we all the
worry.
way,
Don't
boy.
worry. Don't worry. I'll get
Alright.
one Casio. Don't worry. All right.
There is not minus 7 squared over 4 minus 2 is not 49 over 2. Because I have a Casio and when I plug it in and I get in that.
It's 4 by negative 2, not 4 minus 2. It's 4 by negative 2.
Let's see.
So you're gonna put minus 6 minus open bracket square root. Then in brackets minus 7 squared. Right?
Oh,
and you're gonna put open bracket minus 2 close bracket, and you should get the 1 over 8.
Yes, sir.
Should get in 37
Right.
over 2.
I don't know how to help you there, boy. I don't know how to help you. You show me a calculator fast. Show me a calculator. Let me see what's going on in the calculator. You're not paying into that fraction?
Yeah, I am.
No, you don't look so. Pay a little closer to the camera, no? A little closer to the camera. Nah. Hear what? Press shift mode and press. No, actually, just press mode 1. Press mode 1. Press mode 1.
Mode 1? Uh-huh.
Yeah. And let me see what you're seeing. Let me show me a calculator. Okay, try pressing the fraction button now. Good. Now plug it in. Well, erase it and plug it in now. It should get through.
Okay.
All right. We had to move on, guys.
For sharp, we talk about error run.
I don't know what's
Negative 97
Renisha, you get through Renisha?
Yeah, I get through.
Check Renisha laugh now, boy. Renisha just cracked me up earlier. Alright, but we had to move on, guys. I'm sorry, but we had to move on. We have to write in the complete square form.
Hello.
So we have H and K, guys. We have H and K. We have H and K, so now we can put it in the complete square form. So f of x would be equal to a by ax plus xa squared plus k. Somebody can remind me what a was?
Negative
2.
Minus 2.
Right? And what was h, guys?
7 over 4.
7 over 4.
And what was k?
1 over 8.
1 over 8.
Right. So that's it there. That's it in the complete square form. If here what I tell you, I can't leave anybody else, eh? If you have a sharp, this is what you have to do. You have to say minus 6 minus 7 squared. If you have a sharp, you have to plug in all of these brackets earlier. You have to plug in all of these brackets. That's why I just tell students don't get a sharp. That is why I just tell students do not get a sharp. If you have a sharp, this is what you gotta do. Watch. If you're a sharp user, this is what you gotta do.
Yeah, use 2 brackets. That's crazy.
Romano, that's bullying. You can't be bullying people, bro.
I'm not bullying anybody. I bullying the sharp.
True, valid.
I bullying the people who made sharp a thing.
I think son, we're superior.
So
Somebody
my
say
sharp
something
is
else
within the
first.
brackets.
So which one came first, the sharp or the Casio?
That's a good question. That's a good question. Because you know, like, which came first, the chicken or the egg? That's a good question. I don't know.
Sharp is
The
like a
chicken, the
wagon.
chicken.
You
The
mean the
chicken
numbers?
was the
A
chicken.
sharp is like a wagon and a Casio is like a Tesla.
Sharp was
I'll
out
type it.
before
I'll type it.
I even reached in form
Yeah.
one.
Somebody
Casio
says
came
sharp
first
to
in the overall development of electronic
somebody
calculus.
says somebody says sharp to the world. You hate yourself, boy. You hate yourself bad, boy.
Said
You
no
hate
one
yourself,
Oh,
dog.
ever.
Just say it's a masochist and done now,
Read
dog.
to read speed.
Yeah,
All
but
right. Olha,
really.
olha, we had to continue now. We had to continue. Let me lock in. Question. This look like a maximum or minimum?
A maximum.
A maximum because it have the square.
Nah, not because you have the squared. What is the
Because of
coefficient of
negative.
x squared?
Because of negatives.
If you're negative, how you looking? You looking like that? Or you looking like this? One or two?
Side by side.
One.
Oh, one.
Right. Right. Does that look like it's going up to the highest point or the lowest point?
Highest point.
Highest point.
Highest point.
So we're dealing with a maximum graph here. So quickly you could do a sketch, right? So you could understand what the heck happening. So remind me guys, what is the turning point given by?
Minus
H and
HK. Minus H.
Minus HK.
Yes. Right. What do we find h to be?
7/4.
7/4.
So it could be
So
negative
minus
1/4.
h, right? And k is 1/8.
Minus 7/4 and 1/8 is the turning point.
Good, good, good. So if they ask you for the turning point, you're going to put this. All you understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Good. And tell me, what the minus 7/4 represents the what value? The x value or the y value?
X.
X.
Yeah. Here what? Oh, I will do measurements next. Real people asking for measurements, boy. Real people asking for measurements. And I was supposed to do it yesterday, you know.
Yes, praise God.
And 1/8, that's y. So let me ask you that question, right? So I'm going to do a quick sketch, right? We know that this would correspond to the y value and this corresponds to the x value. So the y value would be what?
The 1/8.
1/8.
And the x value would be what?
The minus
Negative
7/4.
7/4.
So let me ask you that question, right? I'm asking you that question. It's a real bad sketch, but it just feels to understand it. What does it look like the highest value for the function is?
The 1/8.
1/8.
Can you guys see that the function it went up to 1/8?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Sir.
Right. So if I ask you guys to state the maximum value of the function, state the maximum value. What are you gonna tell me?
7/8. I mean the 1/8.
It would be 1/8.
1/8.
Right. And if you cannot sketch it, please remember that the maximum or the minimum value is always given by what?
H.
K.
K. Because remember, K is the y value. K is the y value. Yeah. If they ask you to state the value of x for which maximum occurred, what would you say?
Minus 7/4.
Right. Because Enzo, you can see that when x is minus 7/4, y is 1/8.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Good. And if you just want to memorize it, the answer for this question will always be equal to what? The what value? The minus h value or the k value?
Minus H value.
Good. If they ask you for the equation of symmetry, that's always given by what?
K value.
H value.
Nah, h
The
value.
H
So you say
value.
x,
H is the X value.
x is equal to negative h, guys. Let me explain something. Watch. Wouldn't the axis of symmetry look like this?
Yes,
Was
sir.
that passing through, guys? Was that passing through? Isn't that passing through the x value?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
And the x value is given by minus h. And so the equation of symmetry is always x is equal to negative h. And what did we find for negative h, guys? Listen, people on TikTok, people on YouTube, I going straight down to the morning of the exam. I will be here whole night, straight down to the exam answering questions. Math vibes to the world. Math vibes to the world. Ollie.
1/8, sir. 1/8, sir.
Yeah. Each.
Oh no, it's 7/4. 7/4.
Nah, minus 7/4. I was kind of confused for a bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Right.
Reggie,
Isn't the minus H? Oh, never mind.
Watch.
I,
Yeah, Tavon, talk to me.
yeah, I might head out there in a timing, but before I leave, right? I
Yeah,
have
bro.
somebody that can say something. I have somebody that will say something before I leave, right?
Bad or
But I ain't
good?
even know.
What? What, bad or good?
I ain't even know. I leave around 9 o'clock, so.
Okay. All right. Well, let me continue. Right? So, guys, quickly with speed. The turning point is given by what? What is the turning point given by?
Minus H and K.
Minus H and K.
Minus H and K. What's the formula for H? Quick, what's the formula for H?
B over
B over
2A.
2E.
Right. K is equal to?
C minus
C
B squared
minus
over
B
4A.
squared over 4E.
B squared
Good.
over
C
4.
minus B squared over 4A. If I ask you for the equation of symmetry, that would be x is equal to what?
Minus H.
Minus H.
Right? X is equal to negative H. If I ask you for the maximum value or the maximum or the minimum value,
K.
that'll be given by what?
K.
Excellent. If I ask you for the value of x for which this occurs, you'll tell me what?
H.
It's negative H. Negative H. Because remember, x is negative H and y is K. So I hope you guys understand that.
The maximum point on the X?
No. The maximum or the minimum is the K value. But what I'm saying, Nikolai, the value for x that would give you the maximum or the minimum value is x is equal to negative H. Remember, Nikolai, for a function, and you go plug in an x value and get a y value.
Yes, sir.
So what is the x value that's going to give you a K?
Oh, the minus H.
Right. So if they ask you for the value of x for which the maximum or minimum occurs, you'll say minus H. Right.
Isn't the H, isn't the X is for the nature of the roots as well? Like the 2 points where this make the curve?
You're talking about the roots, not the nature of the roots. The nature of the roots has to do with discriminant, and that's not maths. That's not maths.
Oh yeah, add maths. Yeah, my bad.
Right. So let me show you guys one more thing with quadratics and computing the square, after which we're going to look at measurements. All right, quickly. I doubt this question going to come, but if it does, you all should be able to answer it. So they're saying, hence solve for x when g of x is equal to 0. So here we're going to happen, right? Oh, I should have probably write g of x here. Yeah. All right. So guys, anytime they use the word hence, they are asking you to utilize what you found previously. So previously, we wrote the function in what form?
Minus 2 in brackets x plus 7/4 squared plus 1/8.
Right, and then what we just say, find the value for x when the whole thing is equal to 0. So we're going to put this whole thing equal to what?
0.
Right, and you need to solve for x. So here we're going to do, you need to move across all the constant terms first. So you see the 1/8, move here across. Move him across. So that's going to be minus 2 x plus 7/4 squared. Guys, if I move across 1/8, what's going to happen?
Minus 1
Minus 1/8.
Good. And you see how we have a negative 2 by the brackets?
Yes, sir.
We need to get rid of it. So you're multiplying the brackets by negative 2. What would be the opposite of multiplying by negative 2?
Dividing negative 2.
So I will divide both sides by negative 2. If I were to do that, would any negative 2 cancel off?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right, so I'm going to put x plus 7/4 squared. And in the calculator, I want you to put negative 1/8 divided by negative 2. And let me know what you get, guys.
Sharp still telling me error 1.
All right, if you have a sharp, I'm fed up of this sharp, boy. I'm fed up of this sharp thing, boy. If you have a sharp, you're gonna have to put minus 1 divided by 8, close bracket, divided, open bracket, negative 2, close bracket. All kind of brackets, aren't it? You should get minus 1/2.
Imagine if all the new people are coming in, just half sharp, you just
Oh
struggling to
God.
figure out how to use it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Hey, boy. Here what? Let me go back to
So when
SEA
I
days,
say
right?
1/8 divided by 2, I get 1/16.
I get 1/16.
That's correct. That's correct. Let me go back to SEA days fast. If I have minus 1/8 divided by -2, -2 is the same thing as -2/1. And I could change that division to multiplication, and that'll be 1/-2.
So
-1,
I
-1 by 1 is -1, 8 by -2 is -16. -1/-16 is 1/16. If you can't figure it out with your calculator, do it manually. But you should get 1/16.
So when I put -1/8 divided by 2 in my sharp calculator, I get -1/16.
Boy, how real sharp in this class, boy.
Oh God.
Sir, I get
Actually,
1/16.
I'm a Casio guy now, so yay.
Other people.
Okay, show off. Show off. I will
Son,
stick
we
with
to
my
the
sharp
moon.
and I will go through all the nitty-gritty with it.
All your
Nobody can
sharp
pull up.
users.
I need my
I feeling
calculator.
real
You
bad for the
know.
sharp users, boy. I feeling real bad for the sharp users, all
So I
them.
have 2
Real bad.
calculators, a Texas Instrument and a Sharp. I go work in the exam with 2 of them.
You'll bring the next one for me, huh?
Then I need to. I need you see all your start bad already.
What?
All you show some hate to sharp in the comment section. All L sharp. Sharp is the worst dog.
After
Sharp is the
this,
worst.
we could do consumer arithmetic.
Now we're gonna do measurements after this. Alright, so Olio, let me continue now. Olio, let me continue. We stick in. So guys, I divided by 2 on both sides, and I get 1/16. So I hope you guys understand. And divided by -2, guys. So I'll put with me there. With me, right? Cool. Okay, somebody asked me why did I divide it by -2? I divided it by -2 because I wanted this to cancel off. Because the next step is to find square root on both sides. So you need to kind of clear up the brackets. So you see how we have a -2 multiplying by the brackets? You need to divide throughout by -2, so it will cancel off. So that's why I divide by -2. And minus 1/8 divided by -2 is 1/16. Right, so let me continue, guys. So you see now I have x plus 7/4 squared. What is the opposite of squared, guys?
Square root.
Right. Square root. This is where students make mistakes left, right, and center. When you find square root of a real number, how much solutions it gets?
You get 2 because you either be positive or negative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I surely didn't know that, boy. I surely didn't know that. Watch. If I ask you the square root of 16. Wait, if I ask you the square root of 16, right? What you go tell me? What you go tell me?
Oh.
Before I would have just said
Plus or minus 4.
You would I surely go tell me 4, right? Because 4 by 4 is what's 4 by 4, guys? What's 4 by 4?
16.
16.
What? Where's -4 by -4, chat?
16.
Also positive 16.
Wait, so
Minus-
for me to remember it for tomorrow, you had to emphasize it on me, like right now.
Romano! Waiter. Romano, boy. When you find the square roots, how much solutions you just get, boy?
2 plus and minus.
Right. Plus or minus. Right. Don't forget that, sir.
Coach, you don't
Right, Romano? Don't forget that, boy.
Hey, that's my Sunday, boy. Big up my son, boy. That's how we roll.
Wait, sir, Tevon's supposed to be doing that because that is his son. And
For
Tevon,
real. Supposed to be disciplining his son.
Hey. Yeah, I know that Rajiv is his legal father too, right? He adopted.
Apparently, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Why is the original?
Hey, why this thing playing up now? Okay, let me continue. So if I find square root of the squared term, the square root and the square is gonna cancel off, guys, and that's gonna leave me with x plus 7/4. And that's going to be equal to plus or minus. Now I have a question, guys. What is the square root of 1/16, chat? What is the square root of 1/16? Somebody tell me.
A quarter.
A quarter, yes. Because guys, what is a quarter by a quarter?
1/16.
16.
Right. 1/16. W in the chat, guys. W in the chat. We understand that. So the square root of 1 over 16 is 1 over 4. Because if I multiply 1 over 4 by itself, what will I get?
1 over 16. 1 over 16.
Right. So here what? We need to consider the positive solution and we need to consider the negative solution. So the positive solution will be x plus 7 over 4 and the positive one, that'll be 1 over 4, right? Quickly, anybody can tell me what the negative solution might look like?
The opposite x plus 7 over 4 equals minus 1 over 4.
Yes, sir. All your W in the chat for Sarah, boy. Sarah, bad boy. Sarah again on bad. Big up Sarah one time. So, we're trying to solve for x. Should the 7 over 4 be on this side?
No, say.
No, you have to
Move it across. Move across. Okay. So, you're going to change to minus 7 over 4. What is 1 over 4 minus 7 over 4?
Minus
6 over
minus
4.
6 over 4.
minus 3 over 2 if you simplify
Right.
it.
Good. Good. And if you want to find for x over here, you'll have to move across the 7 over 4 again, chat. And if you move across the 7 over 4, what is it going to turn to, guys?
Minus 7 over 4.
Right. Where's negative 1 minus, where's minus 1 minus 7, chat? Where's minus 1 minus 7?
Minus 6.
Minus 8 by... if Nikolai take 1 x. Okay, no, let me stop with that x talk. Let me stop with that x talk. Let me
Nikolai,
stop with
stop taking my x's.
Respect me. I got half of our X I see in this.
that. Anyway, hey. So earlier, where's negative 1 minus 7? Imagine you take 1 and you take 7. How much you take altogether?
Minus 8.
Minus 8.
You take 8. So minus 8 over 4 is going to be minus 2.
Minus 2.
Yes. Because what's a negative divided by a positive, guys?
A negative.
Yes. So we have, right. So we have negative 8 divided by 4. So 4 into 8 is 2. And you have the negative 2. So I don't think something like this is going to come tomorrow. But in the off chance it does, you'll know to handle it skillfully. So I'm not going to do any more like this. We're going to move straight into measurements. So I can take a screenshot of this entire question. Take a screenshot.
We're not doing them questions with the roots, sir.
The roots. What do you mean the roots?
Yeah, where
Oh,
you have
like
the curve.
okay, I could do one of that. Oh, we spending long on quadratics, boy. Okay, we had to speed up things. You know.
So you could scroll up a bit. Let me take
So
a
you can just
screenshot
do a
of the
quick
part.
review of it, you know. You don't have to go in depth into it. You know.
So you didn't show them how we did the minimum one.
The minimum one.
Like from
Yeah,
class.
Yeah, we looked at that.
The AC one. The AC one.
Yeah, don't have like a past paper you could do.
Oh, that one. I will show them that just
that
now.
one.
I will show them that just now. Right? Ozzy, take a screenshot now. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot of this. We gotta move on, guys. We gotta move on. Move pace, though. Pace. Please. We gotta move with pace, guys. Quickly. My teaching style is very in-depth. I can't afford to not teach in-depth. But it's take long. So we need to move fast. I'll have the screenshot. I presume I'll have it.
Sir,
And then move on.
Sir,
Take a screenshot of this. Yes.
sir, I don't take a screenshot, but they done bashing people in the comments about the calculator. To me,
That
the
is good.
calculator don't
Sharp.
matter.
Sharp is not it. Sharp is not it. All right. Take a screenshot, guys. Take a screenshot fast.
Yes, sir. Larry.
Good. Cool.
Nikolai, post
All
in the
right.
chat.
Wait, I didn't take the screenshot.
Hard luck, there, boy. we I
So
gave all
are
this
you gonna
time,
do
boy.
matrices?
Like I said,
I
man,
gave all this time.
if you have the different device, check back on YouTube or TikTok, you'll get it.
All right. Here what?
I sent in chat.
So they're doing a 2020, right? Yeah, they said do that one.
Nikolai, this is for you, right?
Past paper, is this?
This is 2025.
Right.
Wait, so we could try it first?
Yeah. Well, the questions kind of two parts now.
Yeah.
The questions kind of like have the graph here and then they have the questions here. So we kind of hard. Yeah. But let me just run it through fast now. Fast, guys. So quickly, just from looking at this, what kind of graph is this, boy? Maximum or minimum?
Minimum.
Minimum.
Right. Because they're going down to the minimum value, right? Minimum value. And you could see that just
So
by
it could be
looking at the
minus
equation
2.
of the quadratic, right? No. You're looking at the equation of the quadratic. And what is the coefficient of x squared? Is it positive or negative, guys?
Positive.
Positive.
Right. That tells you it's a minimum automatically. So let me answer the question. First thing, from the graph, state the roots of the function. For those of you guys that don't know, the roots is where your quadratic cuts see what axes?
X.
The x-axis.
X-axis.
So let me show you what I mean. So like, until you can see that this is the x-axis.
Excuse sir. Solina says
Yes.
the machine.
All right. I see she in the waiting room, you know.
Yeah, neither. I'm not seeing you.
Yeah, let me continue. Let me move with pace. So like, where is the quadratic cutting the x-axis, chat? Where is the quadratic cutting the x-axis?
Minus
Minus 2 and 1.
Right. Are you seeing that, right? Minus 2 and 1. So your answers are going to be x is equal to negative 2 and x is equal to
1.
1.
That was hard. That was easy.
Easy.
Easy, sir.
That was real easy. All right, next question. Coordinates of the y-intercept of the function. The y-intercept is where graph cut any what?
The y-axis.
Graph cuts y-axis, chat. All right, bet. So like, can we see that this is the y-axis or not?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. That is the y-axis. Now, chat, where does the curve cut the y-axis at?
Minus 2.
Negative 2.
Chat, let's see now. Let's see any negative 2. All right,
Yes, sir.
negative 2. Now, they wanted the coordinate. The coordinate. So you have to tell me the x value and the y value.
0 minus 2.
0 minus 2.
Negative 2.
Good. 0, negative 2. If you're confused, right? How would I go to that point? Well, I would stay at 0, and then I would go down to minus 2. So hence I say 0 minus 2. So 0 minus 2. That's the answer for this question.
Oh, but these things
0.
are and is 1 mark too.
Yep. And they want me to say the minimum value of the function. That's basically how high or okay, you tell me. Do you think that's how high the function going or how low the function going?
How low?
How low?
The function is going should be negative 2.
The
Gotta be
minimum, so
careful,
it'll
right?
be negative 2.
I gotta be careful here reading this off. Ollie, be careful, be careful. So like, how much blocks we have here?
5.
5. So question, if 5 blocks is equal to 2, how would we find for one small block?
Divide that by
Divided.
Divided by 0.5.
What's 2 over 5?
0.4.
0.4.
Right, so every small block is an increment of
0.4.
bet. So like, question guys. Hey, yeah, and you have Starbucks boy. Yeah, boy. Hey, trust in the math vibes though. Trust in the math vibes. So like, we're going down well, it's technically a decremented, but we're decrementing 0.4. So this could be minus 2 point what?
Minus 2.4.
Minus 2.4.
Oh, 4.
Because Nikolai, remember this is 0.4, 0.8, etc., etc. So we're going down one more, so that's minus 2.4. All you understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good.
So you can say it over for me?
Yes, sir. Yes.
All right. So we have 5 blocks over here, and well, we have 5 blocks, right? And the 5 blocks give you 2. So to find for one block, you can divide both sides by 5, and you see that one small block is 0.4. So like
Right, sir.
one small block is 0.4. So if we going down past negative 2, then it's going to be negative 2.4.
Oh, all
So I
right.
can move on. All right. So the minimum value of the function is negative 2 points.
Wait. Sir. Yes.
What?
Sir.
Yeah,
Sir.
talk to me fast.
Sir, you could go over that whole thing.
The whole thing, nah, can't go over the whole thing.
I
Can't go
lost.
over the whole thing.
So
Like,
the last part I get lost.
all right, here what happening, right? How much small blocks it have here? Some are fast. We're wasting time. Talk some fast. How much small blocks you have there?
More blocks.
Yeah.
So each block represents 0.4.
Yeah. Okay. I can't explain it. You gotta watch back YouTube Live, right? But I really wish held back. We had to do much more, right? We have 5 blocks, guys. 5 blocks, 5 small blocks. 5 small blocks is equal to 2. You're seeing that 0 to 2. To find for 1 block, we gotta divide both sides by 5 because you want to find for 1 block. So 1 block is 2 over 5. 2 over 5 is 0.4. So if I'm decrementing 1, I'm going down 1 more. That's going to be minus 2.4. Right.
So it's minus 2.4 because the line going a little after the minus 2. That's why you're calling it minus
Yes.
2.4? Okay.
Yes.
That one I need
Yes.
to understand. Okay.
If you're going down in this direction, it's negative. Negative. Yeah. Now we need to find the equation of the axis of symmetry of the function. We know how to handle that. And the equation for the axis of symmetry is just like the line that's going to be cutting the graph in half.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like all of that looking like here. What do you think?
Can you repeat?
And that looking
So
and that
like
look like
0.5, sir.
that looking
Yeah.
like 0.5. Yes.
Yes, sir.
0.5, yeah.
But it will be negative 0.5, guys. Negative 0.5. Okay, watch.
So you could
This
explain?
question is asking us to find the equation of axis of symmetry. What does this mean? This telling you this is the line that would cut the graph in half, in 2 symmetrical halves. So like you see in this, right? I cut it in half there.
Yes, sir. I understand in that part.
Right. And you're looking to see where it cuts in the x-axis. So like watch, if over here is 0 and over here is negative 1, what does this look like it is?
Negative 0.5.
Negative 0.5.
Right, negative 0.5, because it's in between 0 and minus 1, so negative 0.5. So to write that, I would say x is equal to
Negative 0.5.
don't know, right? And just like that, we would have secured 3, 4. That's our marks point. On the same pair of axes on page 24, draw and label the line y is equal to 2x plus 4. Right. So guys, this is an example of a what?
Linear.
A linear what?
So then a
function.
straight line?
Equation.
It is a straight line, it's a linear function. And if you want to sketch a graph, we did this before. If you want to sketch a graph, how you can do that?
So it wouldn't look like a
You
tangent?
find the coordinates. You find the coordinates.
You gotta find the coordinates. A line is only a tangent if it touches a curve at one point, which might be the case, but we don't know. We will see, right? But this is a straight line. This is a straight line, guys. It's a straight line. So the easiest way to sketch a graph will be to plug in points. How much points we need to plot our line, boy? How much points we need to plot our line?
2.
2. We need 2 points. 2 points. And Ale, give me any values for x now. Give me some values for x I can plug in.
So 1 and 2.
Let me use something bigger now because like 1 and 2 could be real close.
4 and 7.
4 and 6.
1 and 5. 1 and 5.
You
It-
use
it can't
6
be too
and
big,
7
you know.
yet?
No, hey, Renisha, we are playing, boy.
No,
I could use
seriously.
I could use x is equal to 1 and I could use x is equal to 3. Why not?
Okay.
Again, all you had to be mindful of the range you have, you know. This graph only going up to what?
Going up to 13.
Yes, you gotta be careful how you plug in, guys. If I plug in 1, that should work fine. So if I plug in 1 into this function here, that will be 2 by 1 plus what?
Oh, 37.
Right. No, that'll be
Wait,
6.
no.
2 by 1 is 2 plus 4 is 6. So what would our point look like, guys? What would our point be?
1 and 6.
Right, 1 comma 6. And like if x is 3, guys, and I plug it into this, what would I write? Somebody tell me, guys.
Brackets
Times
3
3
plus
plus 4. Now 6
2 by
plus
3
4
is?
is
2 by 3 is what?
6.
10.
So it'll be 10. So
10.
it's 3, 10.
Yeah, exact. I'm proud of you, boy. I'll cry tears of joy, boy.
So I understand now, but I lost why you use 1 and 3. Why you use that number?
You remember I tell you, like, if you want to plot a graph, you need 2 points. Well, a line now. And to get them points, you can plug in a value for x and you get a y value.
Yeah.
You could use any values for x, right? But I'm thinking about this before I do anything crazy. I'm asking a question, right, Nicolette? What's the biggest value for y?
13.
13, right? So,
right.
Hey, you think I go and say x is equal to 1,000,000 or something, x is equal to 20 or something?
No.
No, because if you say x is equal to 20, moving on to math scene, right? Because look what happened.
Yeah.
If I say x is equal to 20, 2 by 20, like 40. 40 plus 4 is 44. We have that space? Samba, we have that space?
No, we don't.
No. Nah, so you have to be mindful of what you choose. So I say
So,
x is
sir,
equal to 1, would that be a safe bet? And I say x is equal to 3, would that be a safe bet?
All right.
Right, so let me... Yeah. You don't understand.
So I understand now, but I feel like I might choose some kind of stupid number.
Hear what? I want you to think logically, right? Tell me what number you're thinking about. I'll tell you.
2, sir? 2?
2 is a good number. You know why? If I plug 2 into this, that'll be 2 by 2 plus 4. 2 by 2 is 4. 4 plus 4 is?
8.
And we have enough space for that?
Yeah, we do.
So I could use that point. Good.
Right.
Give me another value. Give me another value you're thinking about.
So 5.
5? If you plug in 5, that'll be 2 by 5 plus 4. That'll be 10 plus 4, 14. We have enough space for that?
No, we don't.
So what value would make more sense to use?
Am I 4 or probably 3?
2 by 4 is 8. 8 plus 4 is?
12.
12.
Okay. We have enough space for that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Nicolette, you have to think about what you're choosing, right? You have to make sure you have enough space in your range for that, the y-axis. Yeah. So our points are
sir.
1,6. Yeah, talk to me.
Like, once you use a number to plot the graph, whatever number you use will always be the x-axis to plot the graph. Like how you
Yes,
use
so you
1,
see-
right, sir?
Yes. That telling me that x is 1.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. And you see how I use x is equal to 3 here?
Yeah.
That was the x value.
Alright, sir. Understand.
So we have 1,6 and we have 3,10. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I need some energy, dog. I need some energy.
Sorry,
I feel like
I feel enough.
so
So
I asked
wait,
for
what?
energy.
You say you need
Wait.
energy.
Wait. I say I need energy, and she gonna tell me she eating food. What kind of thing is that, boy? What kind of thing is that, boy?
So, you ask for energy. So which one are you talking about? Gasoline or petroleum?
Exactly.
Hey, I thought somebody was gonna say fat.
I run on maths vibes. I don't know about all that.
Oh, let me continue now, boy.
If you want the gas,
Right, so
we
we
have
have
to
1,6. Yeah, sorry, you were saying something?
No, I was saying that if you want that energy and you want that thing, I gotta feel myself to go back in the game because I doing it still 6, you know?
And wait, you say 6?
We doing this till 6, so I need the
Yeah,
fuel.
we're doing this till 6.
Exactly.
Let me lucky.
The CM energy.
Hey, Olia. No, 6, 7 thing, Olia.
6, 7.
No, that's 6, 7 thing, Olia. Relax on yourself.
Send them to the grave, eh? Send them to the grave.
Olia.
Oh,
Wait,
sir. Before we move on, let me show you something real fast.
What's that?
I think this is a big achievement now. This is a big achievement for you.
That's crazy, dog.
I post it up too.
Yes,
sir.
Wait.
Everybody reposting now on this status.
Everybody reposting that. Trust in the big tree.
Yeah.
You, Cohen Springer, and I don't know, Terry David.
Yeah,
Hey,
dog.
Tell you, Olia.
Sir, this is
Math
one
Vibes is the
person.
future, you know. Math
I
Vibes is the
might be the
future, you know,
guy behind
guys.
that picture.
This is
I
one
might be the
person.
guy behind that
This is a
picture.
second person. This is a third
All right.
person.
Olia, let me lucky now. That's a good achievement, but Olia again, Olia 1 is a better achievement. Right? 1,6. Where's 1,6? 1 comma 6. So 1 over here and then 6 over here. So 1 comma 6 could be right here earlier. Then we have 3 comma 10. 3 comma 10. How are we doing that, boy? Are we going 3 here? Let me go in 10 here. That looking like a line, right? And to draw a line, I just need 2 points.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, boy. So I could link up this thing here, right? Like so. Connect that, and I could be happy. Let me know if you understand anything.
Yes, sir.
Understand? I understand.
Yes, sir.
Do you
Yes, sir, I
overstand?
understand.
Do you overstand?
Yes, I overstand.
Blessings. That's good. Only I feel like after tonight I might have to tackle something, you know. I hope not. I hope not.
So I ain't
Hope
gonna lie, I
not.
feel a little good about this graph thing, so I feel a little better and thing.
I'm happy to hear that, boy. I'm
Yeah,
happy to
but
hear that. Oof.
Wait, sir, what is line for? This line is for what?
This
That,
line is a line. Let's tell you to plot. Let's tell you to plot this line. Let's
Oh,
tell we
okay. I was like,
draw the
wait,
line.
how
Why
we
is
how we
equal to
drawing the
2x plus
line?
4? Yeah, boy.
So don't
So
go and catch no heart attack there, no. I ain't not no doctor yet. Don't go and catch no heart attack.
oh hey, 8:50 and we going to 6 a.m. boy. Hey. I find like we're moving at real speed today though, like compared to usual, like real speed.
We are.
Yeah, we working
We
on
are.
gasoline here. Gasoline.
You don't fall
and
asleep, eh?
Me talking. Hey, Olia.
You
Olia
see,
know who
sir.
Olia talking to?
You see, sir,
Olia know
drinking
how.
me coffee there.
Olia know who Olia talking to. I see man and do 24 hours. I'm matching Olia.
Yeah, the
Everything
24
I go.
hours, man.
That was that.
All right. Renisha, girl. Hey. Renisha, boy.
Yeah, you said we working on gasoline, right? We
Hey,
gotta go gasolina just now. Don't worry, we're going gasolina just now.
Olia, we talk about this. Anytime you have two functions or two graphs and they talk about solution, what are you looking for?
The point of intersection.
The points of
The point of
intersection.
intersection.
Can't believe Renisha say that, boy. Renisha, oh God. Gosh, Renisha.
Yes.
Right. What are the points of intersection, Olia?
Negative
Minus
2
2 and 3.
Wait,
Positive 3.
3, 10.
-2, +3, and
Right.
yeah.
Right. So here, Olia. Anytime people on TikTok and YouTube, anytime they give you two graphs or two functions, you're looking for the pointer what? Somebody tell me. On TikTok and YouTube, you're looking for the pointer what?
So not intersection.
Yeah, the intersection, guys. Intersection. Right. So these are the solutions. So you would say x is equal to 3, y is equal to 10. And you would say x is equal to -2, and y is equal to what?
Zero.
Wait. Yes.
Zero.
Yes.
So the 3 is what we choose, and the same thing is for the 2.
Here what it just so happens to be coincidental that I get the same answer, but even if you had picked another point and you had draw the graph, regardless, you're looking for the points at intersection. It just so happened that, this was one of the solutions, but it don't have to be like that.
Can I see the graph again one more time, please? Fast.
That come like a sequence, sir.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's a sequence.
3, 10, and then is -2. Okay. Yeah, got it.
All right, so we done with this, guys. Chat, we done with this.
Time for measurements.
Time for measurements, right?
I've been begging for this.
Measurements, boy. Yeah, talk to me. Fast.
So you don't move on to the next thing, and I was just the last question. I wanted to just run over quick with me, but all right.
Okay, I'll go it over one more time, quick. Anytime they're asking you for the solution between the two equations, anytime they're asking you that, you're looking for the what in the graph. You're looking for the what? You're looking for
The intersection.
right. So you see the line cut the graph over here and over here. So this is 310, and this is -20. That's the answer.
Oh, and that is it?
That is it.
All right, sir.
Yeah, so what you see, x is 3 and y is 10. X is -2 and y is 0. That's it.
Okay, sir.
Right.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah?
So after you do measurement, you think you could slide past circle theorem?
Oh, we do
If
real circle
possible?
theorem, boy. I could do like 2 questions. I would do 2 questions.
Okay, thanks much.
All right. Yeah, well, the best way to do measurements, the best way to do measurements is just to jump into questions.
So you hearing me?
Yeah, hearing you.
Could you touch on constructions as well, please?
That'll be tough. That'll be tough. That'll be tough. Yeah. I'll see what I could do though. No promises.
Kind of struggling with. All right, cool.
But I 3 marks though. That question is just 3 marks. So 3 marks, that's not a problem if you lose them.
Every point counts if we want that distinction. That every
I
point
need all
counts.
my marks. I have to get my one,
That's true.
okay?
All right, so I'll give my year. Already 2026, so give my year. Give my year.
So you can do acceleration?
2023.
2022. You do 2022 already?
I said
2020.
2023.
Okay.
2023.
Oh, quick question, right? Look at this question. If you wanted to get the y values, we had to do all it. Come on, fast.
Plug in the x values
Plug
into the
in the
function,
x
the y
coordinate
value.
into the equation.
Right.
Into the function.
You plot the graph. They're asking you for maximum, minimum point. That's real easy. They're asking you to write on the equation. We know that. They ask you to say the solution of the equation. So like we're cutting the x-axis. We know how to do that. On the grid, draw a line through the points. Right, we know a little easy thing, boy. Easy marks,
Sir,
boy.
the one where they ask for the 2 equations, that's when we choose the points and we put it in, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, and
Well,
so is for every point of intersection is what you put as a solution.
so that again?
And it's for every point of intersection that you would use for the solution.
Well, here what, right? In this question, they are saying they want you to state the solution where the function is equal to 0. So they're talking about the x-intercepts. So wherever the graph cuts the x-axis, you put that down for this question. And well,
Okay.
for this question over here, they are giving you 2 points already. They're going to give you 2 points, you draw it, you connect the line, and then they ask you to determine the equation of the line in the form y is equal to mx plus c. So you'll find the gradient, y2 minus y1 over x2 minus x1. Cool. And to find the y-intercept, you go see it when you draw the graph. You go see where the graph cuts on the y-axis. So you'll have that. Let's move on to measurements, guys. We gotta move on to measurements. Come on.
Sir, like even though we do the little graph thing, like when you reading it, my mind just went blank. My mind went like, oh shit, did I just do this and I don't remember it?
You had to do practice, boy. You had to do practice. I keep getting somebody calling my boy. Why somebody calling me for? I teach in our class right now. I gotta block the number, boy.
So,
Mrs.
I
Mark,
thought you was talking about like you're hearing something but it's not happening. I was not gonna say it's monitoring spirits.
I so locked in right now, like I don't even feel like talking small dog. I don't feel like small talk. I feel like work more dog. Like normally I would talk what's all joke and thing, but like tonight I feel locked in because the exam is tomorrow, you know. So let me continue fast now. So in this question, take pi as 22 over 7 and the volume V of a cone with radius r and height h. So earlier in this question, and they given you the formula for volume of a cone. Or let's see in that.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and they're telling you to use pi as what? What are they telling you to use pi as?
22 over 7.
22 over 7.
Good. The diagram below shows a sector. Now, we did circle theorem what day was. A sector is a region of a circle bounded by 2 what?
Radii.
Radius.
2 radii and a what we call this?
Arc.
Right.
Arc length.
So this will be r and an arc length, L. They're telling you that the radius is 12 centimeters. Until they see in that.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
And the sector angle is 168, which was formed using a thin sheet of metal. Okay, let me understand that, guys. So the first part, calculate the perimeter of the sector above, made from the thin sheets of metal. Okay, so perimeter is the distance around a shape. Do you all understand that or not?
Yes, sir.
Right. So let me say it again. Somebody said they lost. Perimeter in the simplest form. Let me take a look back to SCA days, right? If I ask you for the perimeter of this shape, I am asking you for the distance around the whole shape. All you understand that? That's what perimeter means, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. So if I ask you to find the perimeter of this sector here, and I want to figure out the distance, I would get if I walk all around the shape, all around the shape. All you understand that?
Yes, sir.
All you go on YouTube. All the people on TikTok are live on YouTube, you know. Look up Math Vibes. Are live on YouTube as well. Right? Cool. So to answer this question, you first need to know how to work with sectors. Let me ask you something. A full circle is how much degrees?
360.
360 degrees.
Right. How do you find the circumference or the perimeter of a circle?
2 pi r.
2 pi r.
Right. How do you find the area of a circle? Remind me.
Pi r squared.
Pi r.
Pi r squared. Cool. Now let me ask you something. Isn't a sector just a piece of the whole circle?
Yes.
I don't know if I'll ever think about it, you know, but like, okay, if the whole circle is 360 and I ask you to do something over here, wouldn't you just be finding the fraction of the whole circle?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Simply
You break up
Dyson.
360.
So,
Right.
pi r squared
Yes.
numbers is what again? 22.4?
Pi is 22 over 7.
Yeah, 22/7. Okay.
Right. So here we're saying, right? A sector is just what of a whole circle?
A portion.
A portion. A piece.
Portion. Right. So here we're saying now, guys, here we're saying earlier. If you wanted to find this distance over here, wouldn't you find the whole circumference and then find the fraction of the circumference? Or not?
Yes.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Yeah. So that is why the formula for that is why the arc length formula is 2 pi r multiplied by what? It's 2 pi r multiplied by what?
Half.
Theta over
360.
Let me run it back again, guys. A sector is just an angle. Okay, it's just a fraction of the whole circle. I like to see that or no. I say in a
Yes,
sector
sir,
is
I
just a
see that.
fraction.
Now I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
Yes, sir, I see it now.
So Ollie, if you find the whole circumference, and you just had to find the fraction to find the arc length?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes. So what I'm telling you is that the arc length is just the circumference multiplied by theta over 360. Let me explain. Supposedly the angle was 180 degrees, right? If the angle was 180 degrees, then that sector would just be what of the whole circle?
Half of the whole circle.
Half of the whole circle. So if I wanted to find the arc length, and I would just find the circumference and divide it by 2?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Isn't that equivalent to 180 over 360?
Yes,
It's
sir.
180 over 360.
Yes,
It's 180 over
sir.
360.
Yes, sir.
That's a half.
That's a
Right.
half.
So if you want to find arc length, this is the formula for arc length. Remember, the sector is just a fraction of the whole circle. So you find the full circumference and you find a fraction of it. So let me answer this question now. So if I want to find the perimeter, wouldn't that be this radius, and the arc length?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So let me find the arc length first. Remind me, guys, the sector is just what of a whole circle. The sector is just what of a whole circle.
A portion.
A fraction, right? So if we want to find this length over here, we're gonna find the full thing first. So that'll be 2 pi r, and then multiplying that by the fraction we have. So theta over 360. Hope you understand that, right? Because this will be the whole circle, and this will be the fraction I have. That makes sense or no?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So theta is
Right.
the angle you're given, right?
Yes. What's pi, guys? They want us to use pi as what?
22 over some.
22 over 7.
Somebody say that man is Optimus Prime though. Right? Was he radius, guys? Was he radius?
12 centimeters.
12 centimeters, yeah.
Right. What is the angle we have?
168.
168.
168 degrees.
168.
So it could be 168 over
360. 360.
106 degrees.
right. So I want you guys to work this out. So like let me work it out, right? I'll work it out on that.
2.
Right, so that'll be 2 multiplied by 22 over 7 by 12. So that part is going to be, and here we can just work it out one time now. We can work out the full thing one time. And we're multiplying that by 168 all over 360. Let me know if you guys get into the 5.2.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
35.2.
Yes, sir.
And
Yes, sir.
that is length, you know, all there. That is length, you know. So what that will be?
35.2 centimeters.
That's just the
Oh,
arc
all
length.
there. That is the arc length. That is just the arc length. That's just the
But
arc
they
length.
asking
So
for the perimeter.
exactly. So the arc length so far is 35.2. But I know what they want, you know, what the perimeter. The full distance around.
So we'd
So
have
if
to
I
add 12, 35.2.
yes. Okay, clock it. Big up on yourself, boy. Double unit chats from the
Sir,
students.
don't
Boy.
take my thing. Don't take my thing, sir. Don't take my
I'm
thing.
catching the
It's my
drift.
thing.
So you got hit on the head now.
Hey, boy.
You claim it?
Renisha copyright that, boy.
I never
You're
copyright
right.
nothing. I invented it. I was here since last year, so I invented it.
Really
Okay.
tries the blueprint.
So let me run over this thing again, right, guys? I'm running it over one more
So
time.
which part you get at 12 plus 12?
Talk to me. What's this? This the what for the circle? All right, that's okay. So this is the center, and this is our point on the circumference. So both of these are radii. And for a circle, the radius is the same everywhere. So if you tell me that this is 12,
Oh,
this is 12 as well.
right.
So all your people on
Excuse,
TikTok and
sir,
on
for the first part of it is 35.2, right?
yeah, 35.2. 35.2.
Okay. Just make it sure.
That's somebody say Renisha so still when she jokes. Oh, Renisha, yeah, ups any comment on YouTube, boy. Hey, boy.
Crazy. They calling you slow and they call not slow.
FYI, I have no time for all your little boys and little girls on them. Don't make me open my mouth and let's cut mouth this meeting, right? Rest me, let me be in peace, okay? Okay.
All right.
What PM going on your bed?
Warrior Renisha. Warrior Renisha, boy.
Renisha bad boy. Renisha bad boy. Renisha real bad.
Understand? That's the
She's
main
bad.
thing.
She's bad.
She's bad.
Wait. You didn't sing my song
Like, you know, come out
yesterday.
of the MG movie,
They did it?
Oh,
I
yeah.
tell all you.
Hey, a little fan Romano does look like Michael Jackson, Loki. Look at Romano. Look at Romano.
Sir, his here.
Romana, I'm so sorry. Last night I fell asleep, okay? I
Oh,
fell
yeah.
asleep.
And I left
Let me
early
lock.
too, so I couldn't make sure they carry out the
Take
song.
gaslighting,
Oh,
Mama.
let me lock back in now. Let me lock back in. Let me lock back in. So, people on YouTube and TikTok, and people in the Zoom, the arc is just a fraction of the what?
Circle.
Yes, the circumference. Because this whole thing will be the circumference, but isn't the arc length just a fraction of the whole thing?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So the arc length formula is just the whole circumference by the fraction. The fraction will be theta over 360. Yeah. And
So
theta is the
give
angle.
that- My apologies, but do they give that formula in the formula sheet?
No. Yeah, I remember. But now, Nikolai, hear what, Nikolai? All the formulas for sector is just the same formula by theta over 360. That's all.
So the arc length in the formula sheet.
Is it?
Yeah,
Sir.
that is one of the
Yeah.
formulas.
Nah, boy, they give it the spoon feeding all there, boy. Wait.
So most of the measurement things in the formula sheet.
Wait, boy. Nah, boy, they give it all there. They're too easy, boy. Too easy.
So that's what we need. That's what we need. What are you talking about? That's what we need to get the one.
No. All they need to all these maths bosses already. Are they doing them formulas? Come on, man.
Sir, I done taking up with physics and chemistry already. Don't make me do it with that with maths now, sir.
Yeah, he's speaking the truth. He's speaking the truth.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
had to
Well,
be a chemistry and bio whiz as long as I had to be a chemistry and bio whiz plus physics and maths. Can't do all four. Sorry. No.
all right. So are they ready now to move on?
Yes,
Of
sir.
course.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. So now they're talking about a cone. They're saying a cone is made from the sector. Before we even move on, I know for a fact, or they go and forget already that they give you the formula for volume. They give it above here. They tell you it was a third pi r squared h. So in this page, you're gonna write it down one time. A third pi r squared h. Yeah?
Yeah.
Write that down one time. So they're saying calculate the radius of the cone. Okay, not a problem. Right? So by joining OM to ON as shown below. Give me a second. Right? Oh, this is gonna be hard for you to visualize. It's gonna be hard for you to visualize. Let me explain what happened, right? So actually, I think I have the perfect app to illustrate this, you know. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me see if I have the app to illustrate this. 3D solids.
So
To have
is
a
that the
cone.
cone in a 2D shape?
Yes, that's the net shape of the cone. That's the net shape of the cone. Brilliant. Earlier, and so look at imagine if you have this thing over here and you take it and you connect this end to this end. What shape would it form?
Yeah, it will be a cone.
Wait.
Oh,
Coming back.
yes, sir. It
Say
would.
something.
Roll
I
it.
could say something. They can literally take the half of a circle and fold it in a cone shape and put like a circle on top of it. Because if you
Wait.
open it, you'll see the net of the cone is exactly like that.
Wait, earlier.
Like
You know
a
we
spread
dedicate.
out half.
Wait, earlier. You know we dedicated to the course, so I'm gonna make a quick thing for it first so you will see it. Real fast. I try nothing here, earlier. Try nothing. 1 second. I try nothing here, earlier. I try nothing, right? Let me just say that this is what they have, right? If I take this and I merge it, earlier, what shape is this, earlier? Wait, it's real bad, but like,
Cone.
what shape is this?
Ice cream cone.
Sir, all
Are you
I
seeing
see
it, right?
is the diagram. I just seen the diagram. I ain't seen nothing else.
Yeah, the cone.
These
It's a
are cone.
cone.
These are cone. They're taking this edge and merging it together.
Mm-hmm.
So let me ask you a question. If we're doing that, right? Again, this is going to be hard for you all to visualize, boy. I know. A lot of these things in maths also test your innate ability and your intuition with maths. Yeah? So like some people have an unfair advantage. All right, so look at this, right? Sarah, I'm taking this, right? And I'm merging this to this. Therefore, O will be the top. You see that?
Yeah.
What do you think this length is going to be?
12.
12?
Yes. I'll big up on yourself, boy. This would be 12. Yeah. Are you understand that?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Good. Let me follow you understand, all right? And they want me to find the radius of the cone. All right. And so, question: when we merge this, when we take this edge and merge it together, wouldn't this length over here create the circle here?
Yes,
Yes.
Yes, sir.
It's hard to visualize, boy. I know. But when you take this edge and merge it together, this will form the circle. So, like, what I'm trying to say is, this length over here is going to be what? What is this? What is this here going to be?
Not
M and N.
59.2.
No. Nah, 35.2.
35.2.
The first one that we get. 35.2.
Now, let me explain something. Earlier, you could literally see, I'm not trying to trick you or anything, right? Watch. Isn't this M to N?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes. And isn't this M to N?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, sir.
So M to N would be the same length. M to N is, what was M to N? What we find M to N to be?
35.2 centimeters.
35.2 centimeters.
Right. So this whole thing over here is actually what?
35.2 centimeters.
35.2 centimeters.
Right. So
35.2 centimeters.
I really had to think outside the box for this one, you know, because the 35.2 would be the what for the circle. That's what C. What would it be for the circle?
The circumference.
It's a circumference.
Right.
Circumference.
And we are trying to find for the radius.
Yes.
And so we have to formulate an equation with circumference and radius in it. What's the formula for circumference?
2 pi
2
r.
pi r.
2 pi r.
Yes. What is the
Wait,
circumference,
so
guys?
it has a 90
The
degree
circumference is
angle
35.2.
box
No,
there.
Renisha, we just talking about this. We're talking about the circle.
Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah. So Renisha, remind me, Renisha, what is the distance from M to N? What's that again?
35.2.
Right. And if you're confused, and you could see M to N over here. Where's M to N, guys? Where is M to N? What is it?
35.2.
35.2.
And we're using the 35.2 to make a what?
Circumference.
A circle.
A circle. A
Circle,
circle.
right. Yeah,
Right.
circle.
We know the circumference is 35.2. And they tell us that the radius, they tell us that pi is 22 over 7, did they not?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
What is the only unknown, guys? What is the only unknown?
The
Radius.
radius.
The radius. Yes, the radius is the only unknown. And so we're going to say 35.2. What is 2 by 22 over 7?
44 over
That's
7.
right. And so here we're trying to find for r. So let me show that little trick. What would I need to... I just saw a little trick, right? If I want to get rid of the 44 over 7, I can multiply throughout by its reciprocal, which is 7 over 44 on both sides. If you do not believe me, I'll show you. What is 44 over 7 by 7 over 44, chat?
1.
Sarah, what is
One.
people on YouTube, people on TikTok? Is 1. So it would cancel it off. And anything I don't feel like I understand now, you know. Here what? I'm gonna put it into the calculator, just please believe me. 44 over 7 by 7 over 44. Let's see it, right? What is?
I'm real confused on this thing.
One.
I feel we
So
gotta
I think if
like
the
I
so I
just
think
look
if
at
you do like
it
the
and
cross out
you
thing,
multiply everything
like
straight across, and when you divide
Is
the
it
two
because you
numbers,
cross
which can be
multiply?
the exact same, is 1.
No, it's not because I cross multiplying like in this, but cross multiplication is a good approach. But what I'm doing is I want to get rid of the 44 over 7. If I multiply by the reciprocal, wouldn't it get rid of it?
Yes,
So
sir.
you're trying to make
So,
R the subject of the
Yes,
quadratic
I'm trying to
formula.
make R the subject.
so
Yes.
is this another approach? You divide instead of multiply, and you'll get
Well,
1.
you could divide by 44 over 7, right? But earlier, dividing by 44 over 7 is the same thing as multiplying by what?
44 over 7.
the opposite.
7 over
7 over
44.
44.
Right. I think let's see what going with this, right? But
Yeah.
if all they don't want to do this, they could always cross multiply if all they want.
So, sir,
Or they would
if
rather
we
do this.
multiply this side by the 7 over 44, we'll multiply 35.2 by 7 over 44.
And you'll get your answer one time.
Okay.
And the answer is
Well,
1, right?
No, the answer is not 1. The answer is not
okay.
1.
Okay.
Renisha, I want to get rid of the 44 over 7, right?
Yes, sir.
To get rid of the 44 over 7, I need to multiply by the reciprocal on both sides. Because
Okay.
what is 44 over 7 by 7 over 44?
1.
1. So wouldn't it get rid of the 44 over 7?
Yeah.
Yes. So you'll multiply by that on both sides.
Okay.
And so you're going to say 35.2 by 7 over 44. And if you multiply 44 over 7 by the reciprocal, what's going to happen again, guys?
It's going to turn into 1.
Exactly.
Cancel.
And 1 by r is just r.
R.
Right. So plug that into your calculator and tell me what you're going to get for r.
5.6 centimeters.
Verify that.
Yeah, man, you stick with that answer, boy. One time. That's how we like it.
What do you get for the answer?
So 5.6?
5.6 centimeters.
5.6 centimeters.
Yeah, again, 5.6. Okay, I know I confuse real people. This is our top 8. I tell you that is not. No, the question confuse you. Don't say I confuse you. The question confuse you because, okay, like this question is a higher level question. It is a higher level question. And it tests your ability to visualize, and it is not something I could just teach you. If you understand what I mean, it's something that
No, sir, it's not how you're drawing the cone that make real sense and I understand that. It's the calculation itself. I don't really understand what you do with the 44 and the reciprocal. That part.
oh, okay. Oh, no problem, I'll explain it,
So
right?
you lost me for a quick second there, but you catch me back, so I understand.
Okay. So happy to catch you back. I'm
Still
gonna do
waiting.
back the whole thing. Just make sure you understand, right? Who was confused? Nicolette, that was you?
Yes, sir.
Right.
Me too,
So,
sir.
all right, m to n, right, guys? Isn't m to n to the 5.2?
Yeah.
That would be the circumference of the circle. So we already know what the circumference is. The circumference is to the 5.2.
Okay.
We know what are telling us pi is. What are they telling us pi is?
22/7.
Right? And we don't know what r is, right? They actually want us to calculate r. So I'm going to leave that blank. Right? 2 by 22/7. That's going to be 44/7. You with me?
Yes, sir, with you.
Right. Now we want to cancel this off. To cancel that off, how we could do that?
By dividing.
Okay, here, I'll just go down that route. That's not a problem. Just divide both sides by 44/7, right? And that's what you want to say?
Yeah.
That's not wrong. But what I'm trying to say, guys, is dividing by 44/7 is the same thing as
Multiplied by 7/44.
Multiplied.
exactly. Technically, this is not wrong. I feel like more people understand this. It's just that I'm concerned as to how you're going to plug that into your calculator. That's my concern. I don't think a lot of you guys know how to plug that into your calculator.
Plug it in the calculator.
Especially sharp.
Especially sharp. So that's why I say like the trick I
Not
show
really sharp.
the trick I show make the most sense. So like Nicolette, here what I'm saying, right, Nicolette? I want to cancel this off because I want to find for r. Do you understand? I want to cancel this off.
Right.
To cancel it off, I can multiply by the reciprocal. So 44/7 multiplied by 7/44. What's gonna happen when I multiply that?
You're gonna get 1.
You're gonna get 1, which would get rid of this. It become 1, and 1 by r is r.
Oh, well, yeah. Okay.
Oh, so R could be equal to 1, the radius.
No, the r wouldn't be 1. R wouldn't be 1. But what we're trying to do is trying to get rid of the 44/7 though, to find for r. So we have 44/7 by r. So to get rid of the r, Nicolette, I'm just gonna multiply by the reciprocal on both sides.
Okay.
So I can multiply both sides by 7/44.
Right.
If I multiply this side by 7/44, what's gonna happen on the other side?
Yeah, then multiplied by
You're going to multiply by 7/44,
Exactly.
which will
So I'll
equal to
multiply
r.
this. And here what? I'm not gonna skip any steps, right? I'll show you guys what's gonna happen. If I multiply 44/7 by the 7/44 by r, somebody tell me what's going to happen here.
It will become 1 and well 1
Yeah,
R and it'll just be just R.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, guys. That's what I'm saying.
So
And
after the cross out all of the components of the sum, it will become just R alone.
exactly, just
Alright.
r.
And I
And you will
understand
get
better.
good. It is a tough question, I understand. And that's what you're gonna get for r. R is going to be 5.6 chat.
Let's screenshot it.
Yeah. All right, if you put to the 5.2 by 7/44 into your calculator, you will get the 5.6 people on TikTok. All you had to do is just put this into your calculator. Watch. People on TikTok. Watch. So the 5.2 by 7/44 is 5.6. Hear what, right? I will say this. If you're going to be an engineer, or you're going to be like in some STEM field, you'll use this in your everyday life, more or less. If you're not somebody that's going to do that, chances are you probably wouldn't. Yeah.
So I don't need to remember this for future, right?
What you going to do? What's the question?
English teacher.
English? Nah, you
Real.
probably wouldn't.
So I know for sure I don't need this. So I go do. I don't need
here-
this.
Yeah, but it could be still fun to know it in case
No.
it comes up.
No, I will say something. Sarah, I will say something, right, Sarah? You see how you had to do maths anyways, even though you don't like it?
I never said I don't like it. I do like it. It's who teach it. That's the thing. That's the thing.
All I'm
So
saying
I
is like
don't like it 'cause I don't understand.
that real sad. Maths is taught really bad in the Caribbean. I really hope
So
I could put a dent on that.
Like for example, so you just explain it in detail and I understand it, right? And then my afternoon class teacher does do the same thing. But my actual math class teacher, he just give me a handout. What am I supposed to do with that handout?
Yeah, I fed up with that.
She just read the question for me again.
Yeah,
How is
I
the
fed up.
question?
Yeah, maths is taught real bad in the Caribbean, guys. Just telling you, maths is taught horribly. But we get the
So
answer,
I
you
can
know.
attest to that. I can attest to
Yeah.
that. I've been through that already.
Yo,
So we find
So I gotta head out there. But
right.
before I do that, our Optimus Prime say something.
How is Optimus Prime?
Guys, the
I'm so confused.
Always that the fella when you
come
really
on,
deep voice.
come on. It's time to shine.
It's where he did.
Where he is.
Yeah, that's the cousin.
Ronaldo, is you say that? Is you say that in the chat?
Jabari.
I'll be out of luck, you know, only the exam is tomorrow, chat.
Yeah,
chat.
so I
Yeah,
will
earlier we
do
had a
seminar too.
I ask my teacher a question. She read the question and tell me you're on the right track but the wrong train. Ma'am.
Me don't know what track I on. I don't know what trail you talking about.
Hey boy. Hey boy.
She feel use her train.
Hey, what you
Alright,
saying? Okay, let's focus, guys.
Let me move on.
Okay, lock in,
Space, guys, space. So remind me, what was the length for O to M? Let's look back at the diagram. What was the length for O to M? O to M was what? O to M was 12, right? And we just find the radius. And we just find the radius to be what?
5.6.
Good. And the next question is asking us to find for the height. Bet. Let me ask you a question. I already shall point to this out. What kind of triangle is this, guys?
Right triangle.
Right, Olia. Anytime you have a right angle triangle and you have two sides, we could use on it, Olia.
The cosine method.
Cosine.
Nah, Olia.
No, ratios.
Pythagoras theorem.
Pythagoras theorem, guys.
No,
Pythagoras
I
theorem.
think hypotenuse.
When we was doing that last night, I tell Olia, for a right angle triangle, you could use Pythagoras theorem or trig ratios.
Yeah,
When would you use
because it has
Pythagoras
two
theorem?
known sides and you had to find for length.
Yep. So let me give a little refresher on Pythagoras theorem. So like if this is call this ABC, right? Pythagoras theorem is always the hypotenuse squared. So the hypotenuse would be what here?
A
squared.
squared equals B squared plus C squared.
Right, that's what I would say, right? Cool. Now just put that in your head, right? Put that in your head. It's always the hypotenuse squared equal to the other side squared plus the what?
Opposite.
The other side?
Adjacent.
The other side squared. When we do in Pythagoras theorem, you don't really have an adjacent or opposite. You only have an adjacent and opposite when you have a non-90-degree angle in your triangle. But
Okay, sir.
yeah. So Alia, look at this question. What is the hypotenuse for this right angle triangle?
12 centimeters.
12 centimeters.
Right, so I am going to say 12 squared. And what is the other side?
The
5.6 squared.
5.6 squared.
And where's the other side?
We don't
A.
know that. A.
We don't know that.
We don't know that. We don't know that. So we gotta find for that, right? We gotta find for it. So let's do that quickly. 12 squared is 144. 5.6 squared. 5.6 squared by 5.6 squared is 31.36. So all you tell me, hit me with gas, boy. How can I find for each?
Yeah,
Say make each is subject of the formula.
And make
And
each
then
something.
you subtract 31.6
So
from 144.
Yeah, you had to
Right.
subtract 31.6 to 31.36 from 144. And you'll get the
Right.
height. The
Right,
height
badness.
The
Right.
squared.
Right, so where's
Then you square
144
root
minus
it.
31.6? Where's 144 minus 31.6?
112.
112.
112.46.
Right, 112.64. And that, my friends, is equal to h squared. But what are we trying to find for? What are we trying to find?
And the height to each. Sure, you have to
So
square it.
what's the opposite of square, guys?
Square root.
Square root.
So square root side.
So I gotta square root both sides. Because the square root and the square will quote unquote cancel off. And so what is the answer?
10.6.
10.6.
Right. Remember, give me answer to three. Yeah, that's correct. Three significant figures would be 10.6. And that would be centimeters.
Meters.
And we round it off to?
Three significant figures.
Three significant figures.
Right. Three significant figures. So let
So
me
you
run it back
see
again.
this one, this topic here, it's stuck in my head. It's stuck in
Once
my head
once this
until I die.
once this come, then we get full marks on this question.
Yeah,
Exactly.
we angle that. We go angle that.
Hey, have any volunteers here that can explain it back to me? Fast.
So I could try fast.
I was going to call Sarah, you know. Sarah, talk to me. Explain.
So okay, so we're looking for side H, right? And we have to use Pythagoras theorem because that's when we have two sides and it's a right angle triangle. So then we set up the formula, and the hypotenuse is a squared, and we have the two other sides. We have the length of the hypotenuse and we have the length of the other side. So we would do 12 squared equals 5.6 squared plus height. We square those, we get the numbers, and since we're searching for the height, we would have to bring over the 31.36 and then minus it. And once you minus it, we will get the square term, but we want only one. We want only one side, so we'd have to bring over the square and turn it into a square root, which would give us 10.6, which would give us the height.
Oh yeah, she ready for that exam tomorrow, boy. Wow. Wait,
And
boy.
innovation.
Hey, boy.
So each second I get around nervous.
Thank you.
Even feel like I know that I'm good at it, I just get nervous.
Don't worry, Romano.
I would like to explain to Sir too, but Sir never called me, so
Yeah, what? I'll call her Romano.
Sir,
Yeah?
sir, I'm not gonna lie as well. I feeling that anxiety too, sir.
Like, so we don't feel
Like,
confident, like
you
the
know
core,
how for
but
box
has
I get, and like even though I was confident that
yes,
happened. I was
as
like,
a
oh,
core.
what
Scary
happened
thing
now?
is, I not
You
feeling
always
anxious
feel
or anything. I
confident.
just feeling, yeah. That is the scary part. I not feeling nothing.
So what to do if you forget what to do in the exam? So like if your brain just go blank.
Cry.
I'll tell you this, right? I write the exam in UE, and I really say I learn it, you know. I really say I get 25 out of 100, though. Yeah, boy. The second time I write it, I get 95, though. I get 95 the second time, but this is why it's important for you to actually practice and not just say you understand. You know what I mean? Yeah, boy. I gotta be real, though.
We could do
I'm
a
not
few
lying
more.
to you. Yeah?
I say after this, we could do a few more.
We're gonna do one more after this. One more measurement question.
Sure, can we
Yeah.
wrap it up fast? Because I gotta go on bed.
Right.
It is not fast.
Yes.
Sarah have it locked in, right? Yeah, it's
Yes.
wow, boy. I put on my outside children, boy. And my inside children. I'm
Thank you,
real
thank you,
children,
thank
boy.
Outside
Uh,
children.
Thank you, sir. I don't mind being the outside picnic. I don't
They're
mind. I don't
populating
mind.
the children.
I
Be
appreciate
proud of
it.
me. Be proud of me. I
This
am
is not
God.
Vybes.
And that is
That's
to
not
show the
Vybes.
people on YouTube.
That's
It's
something
to show the
like
people
what
on.
trying to is crazy. Like that trying to a something that's crazy.
Somebody said
That's too
Jabari.
much, children, boy.
The fact that I've proven to people that I'm not slow and I know my work is just to show that the childish.
It. Stop it.
Renisha, you try to prove it to yourself, you know. You try to prove it to yourself.
Sir.
That's all.
I
Right?
know,
So,
but I've proven it to myself.
Somebody said Jabari not so blasted child.
Mom, sorry, boy.
And you all could hold
I'm told you, boy. I'm told you, boy.
That was the perfect time for the bra boy
He
to
is
say
in
bra.
competition.
Bruh. Bruh. I did that real good, though. I don't know, like, I did that really good.
On point.
Bruh.
I literally thought I
I
was
feel
15
Jabari
years
trying to
down.
make me up.
Alright,
Gonna copy my deep voice.
Alright, guys, focus.
let me lock in. Somebody tell me fast. Any other question, we have to find the volume, right? They give us our formula. A third pi r squared each. Where's pi?
22
22 over 7.
Where's the radius?
5.6.
Oh, 5.6.
Where's the height? Where's the height?
10.6.
10.6.
Nah, they lost me there, boy. They lost me there, boy. They lost me
The
there.
height.
Oh,
The height.
never mind. All you're good. I just cannot
We're
Google, boy.
getting to you.
Hey,
Kaki
I just hope I don't get a heart attack, you know, though, after tonight. I hope I don't get a heart attack, boy.
So do not get no heart attack. I am not a doctor yet.
I like what you're saying yet. You're manifesting it. That's good.
So why are you going to get a heart attack today?
Because of you. Oh, you know who that is? I'm Mrs. Matt Vibes, you know. The answer is 340.
Look how he blushing.
Okay.
I am Mrs. Math.
Miss, good night. Or should we say mother? Mother, good night.
Say mother. She will like that.
Hi, mommy.
You have over 100 children.
Hey, right now it's 672 on the YouTube. 6-7.
Hey,
6-7 mentioned.
Oh yeah, that is the day. That is it for this question. That is the day.
That's
Yeah.
my favorite number.
Wow, so simple.
Sir, wait, go back. Let me see.
What is that? Sir. Here, go back. You know about his outside, Sharon.
She stay quiet one time. She's like,
What?
So she sent in the chat, no, with a bunch of O's.
So somebody reply and say, you know what is outside, Sharon.
yeah, always I'm outside too.
Wow.
So 348. That's the answer, right? Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
yes. Hey, somebody saying liters. That's a good point in liters. Guys, how are we gonna convert CM cube to liters?
1 cm is equal to
multiply.
So isn't CM cube, wouldn't that be the same as milliliters? Or am I wrong?
Yes. Oh, we have some goated people in the meeting, boy. Hey.
So,
Right?
so you would have to divide it by like 1,000 or something.
Yes, sir. Big up you done one time.
One by 1,000.
All the Apple Pencil did. All the calculators and time was the answer. Yeah, boy. Apple Pencil just did. Pressure there, boy. I'll wait a little bit. I will do.
So they setting you up for failure in this comment section here.
0.348.
0.348.
Yeah, 0.348
Yes, no.
liters.
Right, so they will average 1%. So earlier, just to remind you guys, 1 centimeter cube is equal to 1 ml, right? But
Yes, sir.
how much? If you want to go from milliliters to liters, you gotta divide by what?
1,000.
1,000.
So you gotta divide the final answer by
1,000.
1,000.
Alright, so 348 over 1,000.
0.348 liters.
What class? Right in centimeter cube for? Bro.
So language.
Yes, sir, language.
Is that a bad word?
So
Yes,
that
sir.
Jamaican
Yeah,
cuss
them
word, sir.
Jamaican,
That's
that's them
the
Jamaican cuss word, and then
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was like something cool to say, boy. Wait.
nah,
No,
that's
sir.
Jamaican cuss word.
Sir, they
That's
said
a
in your
Hey,
profile,
funny.
So 0.348 liters.
Yes, that is it. Cool. Cool. That is it. Nice. Let's do another
Okay, so
measurement question now. After measurements, what do you want to do?
I want to
consumer
have a
take
We
a
spin our
Proceed.
wheels.
15-minute break. Take a 15-minute break, please.
Bro,
So
I
I
can
thought
do
we were
anything,
supposed to
only.
do a quadratic question.
Yes, yes. Earlier we supposed to do the seedbed question only. The seedbed question. Remember that?
Yes, sir. Let me
The
go
Yeah,
do
I
that
seabed
remember
one.
that.
question.
Seabed question.
I
So
thought
which
you used
one?
to
So I
put
remember that
question.
from our past
So
paper,
from
sir.
which year? Because I think they bring one other last year about Linda Seabed or something.
Why does Linda have
So
a
I
I
think it
hate that
seabed?
was
question with our passion, sir.
it was
What is
in
a
Look
seabed?
at it. Look at
I
it. I know my
didn't
stuff.
even know what to
yeah.
do.
I
Oh, it's
hate
not
this
Linda,
Yes, I
it's
love
question.
this
Nora. Sorry.
question.
So I
I
get
was
this
close.
from Mox.
Oh,
Ah, boy.
Yes,
seabed.
yes, same.
So that was in last year. I think last year they bring it back last year.
So what
Last year
past paper
was
is this?
2024. June.
Ah, okay.
Earlier. I had a little Apple Pencil charge a bit, boy.
So I have a question, right?
Yeah.
You know
Okay,
there's a
sir.
question
So
where the
if
light
your marker
flashes
pencil charging, that's like what,
every
10-15 minutes, right?
Say that again?
Your stylo, that's like 10-15 minute charging, so I could go and do what I gotta do and come back.
Yeah, yeah. So here what? My Apple Pencil needs to charge, guys. So here what? We'll be back fresh and ready. By 10. No, I say that's too long. That's too long of a break.
No, that's
No.
perfect time, sir.
9:50.
Yes,
Sir,
sir,
we have to
taking
be
the
non-stop,
break.
sir.
wait for 5 minutes, sir.
We come back at
Yes.
9:42.
All
No,
your
no,
We're gonna wait for 5 minutes, bro.
people on YouTube and TikTok will be back after these messages.
10 p.m. Good.
I like that one.
So
all right. Yeah.
So it has some people in
when we're
here.
about to leave, we should play that Family Feud song, sir.
Which Family Feud song?
Yeah, when we come,
The outro,
yeah,
sir.
sir, when we come back, is that same song, sir?
Okay.
Whoa, this is a whole show, a whole
Well,
program.
So I have a question, right? You
Talk
know,
to
I
me.
have a I have a question where in the paper where it said the light flashes every 10 seconds in something
Oh,
minutes.
that
Yeah,
easy
we could work.
one.
Oh
I know
That
what
no.
you're
easy.
talking about.
That easy.
I know
That
you're talking
easy.
about too.
That easy.
I know it's
Oh, that
easy,
song
but
I
like,
like probability, so that's not probability.
Excuse,
Oh.
sir.
No.
So that energy drink you're
more
Sir,
drinking?
so we break start now, right?
Hey, that is water I drink in there. You just seeing things. I think you cannot sleep. I think you sleep deprived and you seeing things.
so I
Dang.
think all of we
The
So
I
he don't
think
gaslighting
no
is
sleep,
amazing.
sir. Therefore,
I
he
think
doesn't
I
get
have one
deprived.
glasses, so I know I legally blind, okay? I legally blind, I know that.
so somebody
Alright.
asked. So please check the chat.
We're on in chat, buddy.
Oh yeah, we should do that question for real.
Earlier, here what, right? We'll come back
Question
at
is
9. Let me ask you that question, right? People on TikTok and YouTube.
10.
People
So we coming
wait,
back
yeah?
at 10:10.
All
Wait, let
is
me ask.
already 9:42,
Whoa,
you
whoa,
know.
whoa. All the people on TikTok and YouTube, all you want to do no break? Somebody said no break. People on YouTube, all you want a break?
Like they
Yes,
don't be on
YouTube
something.
yes. YouTube say yes. YouTube say yes.
Gotta be.
So people that
Jabari
are
is scaring people of that thing now, you know
Oh,
that.
look, here what? I had to give all I had. My Apple Pencil had a charge, or my Apple Pencil had a charge, though. My Apple Pencil
somebody
had
in
a
chat
charge.
said Jabari are
10.
children.
So make sure you
We're
put the
making
two
a
of
deal.
them to
10,
charge,
10.
eh? Because you know when
Exactly.
one there, the next one is one place.
Exactly. 10.
Right. We're gonna come back at 10 o'clock.
Sure, put in 10 more minutes.
I agree.
10 p.m. We're gonna look at we're gonna do a bunch of questions though. We just grinding. We just grinding.
Earlier, we had a lock-in and we had a focus because the exam is literally
So our
in
question is, what
12
time we
hours.
officially stopping?
I just stop until all the hey, I go in right down, you know. You talking to the
No
man who must
scene.
24 hours.
No
I go in
scene,
right
no
down.
Hear what
scenes. No
the
scene.
24-hour man say? It's
The
not stopping
the
until
72 hour.
we not
I with the
stopping
program.
He
until
goes 72
that
I
hours.
with the
exam is
program, you
done.
know. I fully with the program. You know why is
I fully with the program. I fully with the
fully with the
program.
Well,
program.
in case to add to it, sir, I am fully mathematics, okay? Fully mathematics.
Yeah, and why
I
y'all fully at
algebraic.
that? Why you
Wait, I
fully
have a
bright,
question, right?
Sarah?
Wait, people asking me for like with 3.93? Boom, buckle, just not 4 boy. All you like and subscribe, dog. Like and
So we
subscribe.
don't tell you about that also.
Exactly.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Well, okay, wait, never mind. That's revolutionary. That's extravagant news. Nearly
Yeah,
4K.
Mathematical.
of course.
So like,
Sarah, I
why
have a
y'all
question.
Wait, I hear what, right? If all I want help on circle theorem, just go on live. I did a very in-depth session on geometry and trigonometry, right here.
This
Sarah.
content is not so so
Sarah, why
somebody
you
can tell me why my chair and my
so
pictures in the
like
background
you hear I
would
So
make
that
me
YouTube
day.
banner is very tough.
Yeah, that YouTube are not tough. You could do one with
Almost
my
as tough as
name.
me.
Oh, look, go like and subscribe and thing now, boy. I have
So
like
we do
803 people on the YouTube. Oh, look, go and subscribe and thing, boy.
okay.
Like it's up, share it, tell it, granny,
Yeah,
tell
and,
it,
and sir,
everybody,
while
boy.
they go and subscribe, I
I
go
would
and get
advise you
my
to tell
ass in
your
the shower.
friends
So
and
what
family
I
to
tell
Subscribe.
you?
come to this. To
Tell your
Ollie,
grandma, tell
subscribe.
your
Brother,
mother,
tell
tell
us,
your
brother.
father, tell your
Ollie, wait,
sister,
Ollie,
tell your
wait.
brother, tell
Subscribe
your
to
great
Max
grandma, tell your
Vibes.
great grandfather, tell your
Wait,
godmother,
what
tell
you
your
just now say?
godfather, tell
You
your
tell them
father-in-law,
Subscribe to
tell your
Max
mother-in-law,
Vibes.
tell your sister-in-law, tell your brother-in-law, tell your son
Ollie,
in
you know
law.
if atoms line up correctly with the correct
So Romano, tell the people and them to tell the mother man to you are the watching it.
Hey. Renisha, you calm down, Renisha, boy. You're too wild, boy. Renisha, you're too wild.
all you know did I say when like if atoms could like line up with the correct vibrations and thing and pass through walls and thing, right? Okay, so
Yes.
you collect this for me. Hold on, Ollie, it go in,
Excuse, excuse, sir.
Hey,
Go
you
in.
wild. I'm not wild.
Excuse, sir. I'd like to ask a question. Like,
Guys,
I'd like to inform.
guys, you see how luck not on my guys, luck is
Awkward
not on my
silence.
Ollie,
Jabari killing me, you know, dog.
why Sarah not beat?
because somebody
Dina, how was your day? How was your day?
Till I wake up, I bathe, and I start class. That was my day.
All right, that's
Real.
nice. What about you,
How about
Sarah?
Girl, I had a nightmare. I jump up
Mm-hmm.
and I just start maths and English B, then do a bunch of chores.
So nobody had no exam today?
Yeah,
No. Oh,
Yeah,
I had
Romano.
HSB
Romano and
today.
Nikolai
I had
had
How was
HSB.
it?
TD.
How was the
Nikolai,
HSB paper?
HSB, I feel like I got the section 2 real mess me up.
Oh,
What a
never.
bring?
section 2 in TD, yeah, that was a bit
Romano, you doing building engineering?
What
I
a
do
bring
engineering.
in section 2 HSB?
Section
My
2, it had
Wait, Romano, what you
had
want to be an
some,
architect?
I do
it had
mechanical
some,
engineering in TD.
I think it has some
So,
STD
a
question.
mechanical engineer or an
Oh,
architect?
well, at least all never again nothing about what
Mechanical
she told
engineering.
them this year. Amen.
It has some blood question that real mess me up.
And the mitosis question, and then
What
the
type of blood
yeast
question?
question.
What type of blood
No.
cells? We have RBC and we
It's
have
like
Dominant and
UPC.
recessive is where the dominant and recessive, where the chromosomes.
That is
Oh, they
the
was straight up your hair
variation.
tie it up and it when you take off the hair tie, it look like this.
Wow, she have
Yes,
long hair.
yes. Boy, girl, I just tie it with my own hair now. I just use my hair and tie it. That's
What?
what
I can't.
I would
instead of
like
using
to,
the hair tie.
I
Instead
would
of
like
using
to
the hair tie,
say,
I like grab it and just do this and do this.
anybody
And then
doing
just put that
bio?
through there.
Seriously.
And
Even
today I
bio
was in
what?
I did bio.
the worst seat in TD. We have like 2 TD classes, and I was in like the one that I don't normally go to. And
So long.
I
see
was
Nikolai
like
have your hand up.
in front of this big AC that was directly on me on
So it
60
is
degrees, and the fan
confirmed.
was on. So my fingers and my whole hand and my fingernails, I think, was red. And I tried to click the mouse as fast as possible, and I can't do it. My
And
hand
you
is
was there for 2 hours,
Mm,
right? 2
And you
hours.
couldn't switch seats?
So it
Yeah.
is confirmed that they're going to put in my own classroom to do the exam.
Yeah, I was in my
Y'all
own
going
like
to
my
classroom?
Well, if it's not paper 3 and they don't have to do any lab related thing, then they would put you in a classroom, they wouldn't put you in the lab.
I can't really.
I'm in a gym. I'm in a
IC man
gym.
had to go in the hall.
I'm in a gym.
Guys, I did it. I achieved the perfect bun.
I do two tests
How
so
you do
far,
that? How
and
you
it
do
was
that?
paper 3,
I've been
and I
trying
had
to
was
get
to go
that.
in the chemistry lab for
Do you know how
chemistry
you
and
do that?
bio.
What
I've
did you
been
say,
trying to
Sarah?
get that. How you do that? I've been trying to get that bun for so long and I could never get it. Maybe
Oh,
it's
let
because
me
I have.
show you. Hold on. Ow. Okay, so you got all your hair like this, right? And then you go like this. 1 wrap, 2 wrap, and then the 3rd wrap, you keep this out like this. You put the hair to the back, and you grab the hair with the front hair, and you pull it like a loop, like that, and then you just open it out.
Yes,
You know what I
Nikolai, you
want?
want to
You
say
know why
something?
that won't work for me? Because this is my hair.
Well, I don't know what's going on here, but you have to like set it up and thing.
That won't work for me because your hair and my hair is 2 different lengths.
No, I did it with my long hair too. You just have to know how to wrap it.
Oh
Well,
well,
I applaud you girls for having that kind of hair. That don't work for my kind of hair. I had naturally curly hair. That
Just a
wouldn't
quick
work.
intermission,
What do you have?
ladies.
4C?
Yes.
4C? Oh, I know how to
No,
do a
I
4C bun too.
I think my friends have 4C here now. They got you for that.
Not too long
Yeah, you
ago,
see, you're
like
doing
about
it.
a
And
year ago. I was like,
no,
oh
you do
my
it
God.
wrong. You do it wrong. Wait, you do it right. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, man,
A
we got that.
year, 2 years ago, I was like, oh my God, she's bald and she's torturing people who have hair.
Me too, Gil. Me too. 2 years ago, I cut my hair in a bob and
You guys, I come back.
Amen.
oh
What's the
my
time?
God, it's 9:50 and I ain't bed yet.
I want to say something to the people who watch it live. Go and
Hugging
follow your
the
boy.
back.
Go and follow your boy Aidan on IG. He try to get how he followers.
You see, I would love to do that.
Wait.
But this
So
is
you
the
taking the
problem.
man live
That's crazy,
for
boy. Hey,
intermission
boy.
to ask
Our
people
audience is
to
our
follow
audience, you
But
know.
then, as much as I would love to, right?
Wait.
No, listen. As much as I
Also,
would love to, if I do follow you, you go see a business. You go see enchanting jewels, and you go see a
go
business
and follow
following
the
you.
Dan on TikTok.
Yeah,
If
the
you
who
don't
follow
know,
me on TikTok and Instagram is Miss
if you
All you
don't know
had to
any TikTok
follow.
famous,
All you had to
Wait,
follow the
Aidan,
damn
let me
two
see the
boy.
IG again.
Sir, we done
I
Yes.
did the
following
sea
you.
lion and Eastgate.
Sir,
So we
you
done
have
Follow me,
following you.
please.
14.8K already?
Well, you're supposed to.
Yesterday.
Uh, well, you're
All
supposed to
you
follow. Well, you're supposed to be subscribing to GCZ underscore
Olha,
wait. All you had to see Romano stuff. Romano real good boy.
So you
Romano
just
should have
plug
his
in
stuff.
IGs now?
so Mrs. Matt Vybes say we dash charge for advertising.
Okay. That makes sense, you know. But Romano show them fast. Romano show them his stuff. Romano real good. Show them his stuff. You have an
What
audience,
he does
Romano.
do?
Romano,
What he does do?
he does make Minecraft videos, so he really good. Like with editing and whatnot and storytelling.
You just make Minecraft.
Yeah.
Use
You
editing.
know, I just watched them tennis, so if
Use
the same
editing for hire.
You like the shades? Yeah, we're rocking the shades.
Ah boy,
Romano.
yeah boy. Alia, go subscribe. GCZ Mano. Manuel Boss. Real boss.
Okay.
Bed
I was supposed to
Wars.
play Bed Wars and thing.
I have to stop
Alright, thanks,
Man,
uploading
I
Sophie.
sure I
videos
could
so
beat
I
you
What is
in
the
a
word?
bridge
People,
one for one.
place, animal, and thing.
Real tough boy, real tough. Big up from Mano,
Alright,
but
I'm
big
gonna
up
check it
from
out.
Mano.
There's a poetry person.
This was FPS, so like somebody FPS will ban this one. If I go
Romano,
on.
I sure I could beat you in a bridge duels one for one.
Oh God.
Hey, Ranisha, bring out the music. It's drama time.
What music you talking about?
You know, like the little suspense music that builds up like the tension in the movies.
Doom, doom.
All right. I'll go and get back in his zone, right?
All right,
No,
we
wait, sir, it's not 10 o'clock yet. It's not 10 o'clock yet. Please, and I'm the
Give us a
bathroom
moment,
hog
so.
right now. The bathroom hog right now, so I can't go
Go
shower
fast.
because the bathroom hog.
Wait, boy. I don't know what to tell you, boy.
Sir,
taking 5 minutes of you.
Sarah, you
I
don't be
would-
saying them thing out loud. You want them
Yes,
bash you
sir.
too. You know the
Sir.
gun start on me.
Oh, yeah, that was the
Sir.
quickest bed I ever made in my life, yes?
We still have 7 minutes.
All let us bid.
I'll go find somebody say I'll let us bid.
Yes, sir.
When I was telling you,
I
boy.
don't bait at a shower.
Yeah?
Excuse me, sir.
Exactly.
No. I would like to stay red, but my mother say I had to sleep.
Wait, but yeah,
She
I
won't
see.
let sleep because she know I just be grumpy in the morning.
Sarah, my
Especially when
brain
I,
is like a
Excuse me,
jellyfish
sir.
right now. Look at
especially when
A
I'm awake
jellyfish?
all night.
Excuse me, sir.
So
Yeah,
as
let's talk to my pass. Nathaniel, talk to me.
So I really and truly now joining me there were
Hey,
I
boy.
go and sleep, right?
What?
But I waking up.
You
I
now
waking
join?
up.
You
Yeah,
now join?
but I go and sleep for at least 6-5 hours and I coming back. You go be able to teach me at least one or two to script 1 or 2 marks some
This
functions and
man had to be
matrices.
rage baiting, dog. This man had to be rage
Nathaniel,
baiting, dog.
I that's serious,
Nathaniel, you sure you're right it in your head? Cause what?
right? My time I been
Yes, sir.
smoking well
Are you
mid.
supposed to be in your bed, boy, and your mommy tell you to go bed?
Excuse sir, I have something to
Yeah.
say.
Never mind,
I
I'm
am
not leaving
staying
until
here
6 in the
until
morning. Watch.
12. After 12:30, I'll be leaving because I have to get enough sleep. I don't focus properly if I don't sleep enough. And it is
Sure,
very
and
hard.
like I won't log out, but I will come. I'll be in and out because I need to get some English B in my head. I can't just have maths. I have English B after maths.
Yes, I was going to say the same
Ooh,
thing. I
that's
still got
tough.
like 20 points for tomorrow.
Yeah,
Good luck
because
with that. Good luck with that.
thank you, Aidan, thank you.
So,
Better luck.
before I leave, I would like to give like a little speech to thank Sir so
Oh,
much for helping me
You
in the
leaving now?
paper too so far. Because he really helped me. Going from a 4 in maths to almost a 2. For maths, I almost make a 2. But I know for sure I will definitely get a 2 or a 1. Again, a 1
We
in
getting a
maths this
1.
time around.
So I
Right.
feel
We'll
like we
try.
will go from a
Thanks to
6
Sue.
to a
Just
3.
remember, Romano, you putting in the effort,
Thanks
dog.
to my adopted father.
You're welcome.
Romano, that's my half brother, y'all. Half brother.
Romano, just remember it starts with you, bro.
Renisha, we his outside children, so that means
Everybody
Yes,
we
on
sir.
YouTube and
Romano
TikTok,
have
subscribe,
sisters.
follow, like the video.
Lock in. Earlier. Watch. Hey, Romano, tell them that how to go to 4, by the end of this live, that how to go to 4. Tell them,
Yeah,
Romano.
you have to go to 4,000 subscribers by the end of this live.
If all you see me get too quiet, just call on me because I might sleep with.
Come on. Give Sir
yes,
the Ruby YouTube button.
I don't bring out the monster for this
Still put it
occasion.
on this while I calling you,
I don't
boy.
have no
That's
monster, boy.
mad, bro. That's mad. Nearly 4K already, boy. That's crazy.
Yes. Earlier, go subscribe, guys. Go subscribe.
Look
But
who
like,
come
Wait,
back.
wait,
Yeah,
this is
he
the
come back.
perfect
The Vybes gonna
This is
add
the
more to it.
perfect
Hey,
time.
give me a
This is the
chance
perfect
now.
time. Mister, wait
Give me a
it.
chance
Let
now.
me
What the
see
time
And
the
it
well,
is
notes.
today?
I guess I'll see you for paper 1 then. We can go
yes,
through
here,
that.
hey, wait. Before they leave, right? Before everybody leave, I doing live for paper 1 for physics, for art, math. So tune into math vibes. I can be there helping on the right through the scene.
Well, sir,
Right?
you catch
So
me
you
here
do
for
for
So you
paper
doing
physics?
2,
Zoom
you go
classes
catch
too
me
or
here for
just live?
paper 1. Because guess
Yes,
what?
you catch me
I'm
for
not
paper
going
1
to
for
fail.
sure.
So I don't even know you do physics.
Yeah, I do physics. Watch.
Yes,
Playlist.
sir.
Ultimate CSEC physics playlist. Yeah. Yeah, Nikolai?
This
Yes,
is
sir.
very good
Thank you.
news.
Yeah, Nikolai?
Yes, sir. I've sent you something, and I think this is kind of like good information for everybody to know. You see, like the simple interest where you gotta find for like a specific formula. I sent a picture to you based on what I found out about like the depreciation and everything, because I know like I had a problem in it, and I don't know if anybody else would have it. So since I found something that would help me, I decided was to share to you to see if it'll help anybody else then.
Okay, no problem. Well, yeah, no problem. We can do that question. All right, so
Yes, sir. Before anybody else talk, I can ask something.
I scared to know we're gonna ask. We're gonna ask.
No. How hard to go and sleep there now? When I wake up 3 o'clock, I could just go choose some matrices with me, please.
If I still alive, sure.
So you're going live till tomorrow 12, what you mean?
Yes. Yeah, I'm going to sleep.
Rajiv,
Okay.
Yeah?
I think
Later.
I have an idea as to how some people could subscribe to this to make 4K by the end of this live, right? So I miss Optimus Prime.
Hey, you know Miss Optimus Prime or something, Tevon? Are you? Tevon, use Miss Optimus Prime.
No, it's not him. It's Jabari.
No. I want to Mr. Optimus Prime. Start like a line for the YouTube. Tell them what to do, boss.
Subscribe
Well,
to
if
my
he's
Vybes. I get the 4K there.
so
Tell him
so
again, tell him again.
if he's Optimus Prime, then we need a Bumblebee. Who is Bumblebee?
I don't know. That's a real question, though. That's a real question. Who's the Bumblebee?
Hold on.
Anyways, later.
Later, son. Take care. Sweet dreams, son. Sweet
Bye,
dreams, son.
Romano.
Yeah,
Bye.
bye, Romano.
I
Bye,
pass
dog.
in
Bye.
maths this time. One.
Yes,
Bye.
we all pass in maths, G.
We
All
all
of us.
passing this
We want to
time.
succeed.
Later, Romano.
Success is a must.
Success is a must, and success is the
Bye,
name of our school,
Romano.
eh? All right.
Uncle Rajiv.
All right.
What? What? Wait.
Wicked.
I'll
No,
kick
you
you
can
out.
call him that.
I'll go kick you out here. I'll kick you out of the Zoom in, dog. I'll kick you out.
Grandpa.
Yeah,
Thank
boy.
you.
Our request for Optimus
Yes,
Prime.
sir. Is
Oh, let's back.
Hate to be a
is
bearer of
the
bad news, but it's 10 o'clock.
It's 10 o'clock. Let me go. Let me go. Speed, speed, speed.
It's actually
9:59.
9:59.
9:59.
Right. Let me go. Let me go. Speed. Speed. So, Lara, all right. Let me just put something in the YouTube chat.
Sir. Excuse sir.
Yeah.
What will be the topic after this?
What do you want to do after this, boy?
Matrices.
What do simultaneous equations?
Wait, you was waiting for the opportunity.
Yeah. Matrices.
I can do
Matrices.
matrices.
Please.
Yeah, I could do that.
Okay.
Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Laura needs to put mesh around 2 seed beds. Around. Anytime when I see the word around, what comes to mind? Starts with P.
Perimeter.
Perimeter.
Right. So, and then they're saying all together. All together means what?
The two collectively.
Both of the perimeters.
Add. That's what I mean.
Addition.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
That's one of the keywords.
She uses how much meters on mesh?
60 meters on mesh.
60 meters.
60
Right.
meters.
One of the seed beds is a rectangle and the other is a square, as shown in the diagram below. The width of the rectangular seed bed is x meters. Can we see that the width is x?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And they are saying the length of the rectangular seed bed, so the length is 3 times its width. So this is the length, right?
Yeah.
And it's 3 times the width. So if the width is x, what are we going to say?
3x.
3x is
Correct.
It's that simple. It's that simple, right? And if this is 3x, what is going to be?
3x.
If this is x, what is going to be?
X.
X as well.
X.
Right. Question. If this is a square, right, then each side would be what?
Equal.
Y.
Right. Using the information above, derive a simplified expression for y in terms of x. This is really simple. I'll tell them it's simple. Let me explain. We know they're talking about around. Around means perimeter. And they mentioned the word altogether. And how much did she use?
60 meters.
60 meters of mesh.
60
Right,
meters
so
of mesh.
what does that mean though? What does that mean? That means that the perimeter around this plus the perimeter around this had to be equal to what?
60.
60 meters. Well, 60
meters.
I hope all you understand that. Let me know if you guys understand that.
Yes,
She used 60 meters of mesh for both to do both of them now. So like when you add the perimeter here and the perimeter here, you add to get 60. Yeah, talk to me.
So that would mean 8x plus 4y is 60.
Yes. Big up yourself. That is it. Real simple. Ain't it real simple, boy? You're looking dumbfounded. You're looking like that.
I had do this paper and I was confused the last time I do this.
You had to read and understand, guys. So here what I'm saying, right? The perimeter will be the distance around. So let me walk around now. So with 3x over here, 3x, then an x, that's 4x, then 4x plus 3x is?
Watch me go doctor. Just mention.
And 7x plus x is?
8x.
8x.
So
Right.
how you get 3x?
How I get 3x? In the question, they told me that the length of the rectangular seed bed is 3 times its
Wait.
I'm waiting, Ollie. I'm waiting. Hey, start. I'm fast.
Width.
It's 3 times its width.
Right. So if this is x, this could be 3x. Hopefully, you understand now. It literally telling us the length is 3 times its width. If the width is x, then the length will be 3x. And so we're gonna find the perimeter of this. So we're gonna say 3x plus x plus 3x plus x. We know that will be what?
8x.
8x.
Right. So that's the perimeter of this seedbed, 8x. Let me find the perimeter of the other one. That's real easy. What that will be?
4y.
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 Y plus y plus y plus y, like 4y. And we know that when you add up all the perimeters, you're supposed to get what?
4y.
60.
Yeah, boy. You're supposed to get 60. But this is not complete because they want a simplified expression. So you need to look for a factor, a common factor between 8, 4, and 60. So what's a common factor between 8, 4, and 60?
2.
4.
Nah, 4. 2 is, yeah, 2 is good. But even if you divide by 2, you'll have to divide by 2 again. So it's 4. Divide short by 4. What is 4 into 8?
2.
2.
2.
X. 4 into 4 is?
Well, it could be y.
And 4 into 60 is?
15.
15, yeah. Let me run it back one more time. Earlier. How much mesh did she use for both of them? How much mesh she use altogether?
60
meters.
60 meters.
of mesh.
And so the perimeter for this plus the perimeter for this had to be what?
The 60.
It must be equal to 60 meters.
Exactly. It must be equal to 60. I hit 4K. Let me go. Hey, somebody. Wait. Yeah, that's it for the question. This question real easy.
Fire.
Wait, we hit 4K. Wait, 4.03. Let me go. Hey, live badness. One math badness, dog. One math badness, dog. Let me go. All right, let me continue. So, hopefully you understand this. The answer is 2x plus y is equal to 15. Adon?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Are they good, right?
So I'm confused.
Of course.
All right, who confused? Because this, I feel like you all can figure this out easily. Who confused?
So you lost me at 60. I went to go grab something.
All right, Tina, don't walk away, yeah? Don't walk away. Don't look away. Stay here.
So what are we doing?
Right?
I come back.
We're doing the same question. So, Tina,
Yes, sir.
how much mesh did she use for the entire thing?
60 meters of mesh.
And she wrapping that around the seedbed. So they're talking about what? Area or perimeter?
Perimeter, because it's around.
Right. So if she's using 60, then the perimeter for this plus the perimeter of this had to add up to what?
60.
60. Good. So 8x here and 4y here. When you add that, it's supposed to be equal to
12.
60.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So we have 8x plus 4y is equal to 60, but we want to simplify it, so we have to divide by the greatest common factor, which is 4. 4 could go into 8, 4, and 60. Right. Let me continue.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
So sir, when you're adding, let's say, yeah, when you're adding like x and y terms, right? Like here, we just add the coefficients because wouldn't x and x squared normally plus x squared normally give you, wouldn't x and x normally give you x squared, or is that just when you're
No.
multiplying?
This is a good opportunity to explain this thing. A lot of students have the belief, for some reason, that x plus x is x squared. Let me debunk this myth one time. Okay, this is very illegal, eh? And it makes no sense at all. It is rubbish. Let me explain something.
Sir,
If I have
sorry.
one x, that's okay. I'm talking about everybody. Everybody's making this mistake. If I have one x over here and another x, how much x's I have?
You
Do
got
you
two
have
x's
2
right
x?
there.
I song like Nikolai boy. I song like Nikolai. I have one x day and one x day. Yeah, so this will be 2x. However, if you have something like x multiplied by x, you're multiplying x by itself 2 times, so you say x squared.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you
Right,
add in,
so
Oh.
I hope all you understand.
X is a variable,
Go through that
meaning it's
question
equal
now.
to 1, right?
Please.
X is a variable, yeah. So like watch. I have 3 x's over here and I have 1 x over here. Altogether I have
You got
4
four
x.
X's right
4
there.
and then
x's.
4x, 7x, x plus x, 8x.
That's
Bam.
8
You know how
X's.
Sir, you
So
can
you
run
got
through
8
that question
X's? That's
fast.
crazy.
Like just a quick run
So,
through.
That's
So this is
crazy.
probability question. No, this is not probability.
I had to move on, guys. I had to move on.
so the
So,
question that asks us is in terms of why though.
oh yes, you have to make y the subject of the formula. That's a good observation. So if I want to make y the subject of the formula, what would I do next? Somebody tell me.
Bring
Yeah.
over 2 x.
Bring over
Over
2X
2x,
Bring
which is
it
going to
over.
be
would be
15
minus
minus.
2X.
You see how we get sidetracked, Ollie? We need to stop chittering so much, It's because we're talking every minute. Right? The question literally
Now
said
chit chat, lock in.
for y in terms of x. So for y in terms of x. So that's the answer. I move on. I need to move on.
It was
The
really
area,
that easy.
yes, it's always been that easy. Maths is easy, guys. The area of the rectangular seed bed. The area, let me mark this down, right? So the same area of the rectangular seed bed is what?
It's
Equal.
equal to the area of the square
Equal to
seed.
the square seed.
Right. So the areas are what?
Equal.
The areas are equal. So we could formulate an equation, can we not?
Yes, sir.
Right. So here what? Let's find the area of the rectangular seabed first. So the area of a rectangle is just length by width, yeah?
Yeah.
How to know that? Area of rectangle is just length by width. What is the length we have in this question? What is the length?
3x.
3x.
What is the width I have here?
X.
Wait there. Somebody say, how we even get the 15, bro? I'm slow or what? Let me explain. All your people on TikTok, right? They wanted as simplified as possible. Nth 4 could go into 8, could go into 4, and could go into 60. If that is the case, they would divide everything by 4 guys. So 4 could go into 8 how much times? Somebody said they don't understand how I get 60. Earlier in the question, they say she had 60 meters of mesh and she had to wrap that around the 2 seed beds. So if she had 60 meters of mesh and she had to wrap it around, then the combined perimeters must give us 60 because that's the amount of material she had to work with earlier. Hope you understand that.
So the 2x come from the width, right?
The what?
Yeah, 2x plus y equal 15.
Yeah?
So the 2x come from the width, right?
No. So we understand that in this question they're talking about perimeter, right?
Yes,
Talking
sir.
about perimeter because she wants to wrap the mesh around this rectangle and this square. She has 60 meters of material and she's wrapping it around the seed beds. So what I'm saying is this perimeter plus this perimeter have to give us what?
60 meters.
Yes. When I add up that, it must give me 60. Now, no, add that 2x. No. Here what? If we find the perimeter is 3x plus x plus 3x plus x, that's 8 x's altogether. And the perimeter for this is 4y. So 8x plus 4y is equal to 60, guys. Now they ask us for the most simplified expression. So we're looking for a number that could divide throughout by 8, 4, and 60. The biggest number that could go into all is 4. Guys, 4 into 8 is what? What's 4 into 8?
2.
2. Where's 4 into 4?
1.
Where's 16? Where's 4 into 60?
15.
15, right? So that's why I get the 15, guys. I just divided throughout by 4 because it was the greatest common factor, and I wanted to simplify this. Yeah. And they wanted my answer for y in terms of x. So I needed to make y the subject of the formula. So I needed
So,
to move
sir,
across.
do we always have to simplify the equation when you want to make y the subject?
Try to simplify it as much as you can. So let me answer this question now. The area of the rectangular seedbed. Back to that. Length by width. The length is 3x and the width is x. What is 3x by x, chat? 3x by x is
3x
what?
square?
3x squared.
3x
Right.
squared.
Right. And we need to find the area of the square seedbed now. So how do you find the area of a square?
Not side times side?
Side by side.
Side by side.
Side multiply
Side
by
by
side.
side.
Side by side. So what is one side?
Y.
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 So
So it
y
could be
by y
y
is
square?
Y
y
squared.
Y
squared.
squared.
Good. And in the question, they're saying that the area for the both of them are
Equal.
equal. So the area of the rectangular seedbed, the area of the rectangular seedbed was 3x squared, right?
Okay.
So I'm gonna put that on over here. And that was the area of the rectangular seedbed, yes or no?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
What was the area of the square seedbed?
Y square.
Y
Y
squared.
squared.
Y
Right, y
squared.
squared. And I know for a fact that they are what?
Equal.
Equal.
Oh, no, sorry.
They're equal. And so I could make an equation now. So my equation is going to be 3x squared is equal to what?
Y squared.
Y squared.
Y
Y
squared.
squared.
Yes. 3x squared is equal to y squared. Now let me ask you guys a question. In what they want us to prove, are they seeing any y anywhere over here?
No, sir.
No,
sir.
No.
No. It is
Everything
fully, as well like A down there, boy. It is fully in terms of x. Are they seeing any y's over here?
No.
No. So here
No, sir.
what? In the last question, why are they thinking to make we find what y was in terms of x, boy? To use it over here. This is gonna confuse some people. So backtrack again, right?
How so?
They want us to write down a quadratic equation in terms of what? In terms of
X.
x. Are you seeing any y over here? Are you seeing any y there?
No, sir.
There's no y's over there. None.
So you
So
had
we
to
need to
substitute that Y squared.
exactly. So guys, remember in the last part we found what y was in terms of
X.
right. So remember y, another way to write y is really 15 minus 2x. So instead of writing y, what could replace y with to get
The
x?
15 minus 2x.
50 minus 2x.
15 minus 2.
Squared.
Yes. I run it back one more time, Ollie. One more time. We're not seeing a y here. There's no y's. We want an answer strictly in terms of x. So this is fine. But the y squared, that is not fine. Remember in the last part, we found out y was equal to what?
15 minus 2x.
X. 15 minus 2x.
So I could replace y with
15 minus
15
2x
minus
squared.
2x squared.
So
Good.
can I get another function?
Yeah. It's a quadratic function, gang. It's a quadratic function. I never let see that, but it's a quadratic function. Yeah, so
it is.
we need to expand this thing now, right? So 15 minus 2x squared, that really means 15 minus 2x by
15 minus
15
2x.
minus 2x.
Oh, sir,
Right.
that's the difference of two squares.
No, that's not difference of two squares. Nah. Difference of two squared would mean you have two square terms. How much square terms you have on this side?
One.
None.
But see, no. I think no difference of two squares here. None. Yeah.
Sir, 15 isn't squared and 2x isn't squared, so it wouldn't be a difference of two squares.
Wouldn't. Okay, let me expand now quickly, guys. If we expand, it's gonna be 3x squared. What is 15 by 15, guys? 15 by 15.
30.
What? Nah, 15 by 15.
225.
225. My bad.
Right. That's okay. Nah, 15 by 15 is 225, guys. And then 15 by negative 2x.
That's 30x.
Minus 30x.
Right? What is minus 2x by 15?
Minus 30x.
Minus 30x.
What is minus 2x by minus 2x?
Minus 4x.
Plus 4x.
Oh, yeah, take a little time, you know. Where's negative 2 by negative 2?
Positive 4.
Plus 4.
Positive 4.
Right.
Positive
What is
4.
x? What is x by x?
X squared.
X
Right.
squared.
Oh, yes, that's it.
We talk about
So
that.
basically, they was trying to ask for you to prove that x squared minus 60x plus 225 is equal to 0.
Yes, Renisha, that is it. That is it. So here what, right? Here what? Renisha feeling herself, boy. Check Renisha, boy. Yeah, boy.
Sir,
So
you know, I realized all the paper you went through, I do already, and I had the correct answer.
wow. Guys, okay, back with Nikolai. Nikolai, boy. Wait, Nikolai, use the X Hunter, boy. Hey, Nikolai, you was the X-Man. You know, X-Men, use the X-Man. Nikolai, boy. Uh, so Nikolai,
So apparently I get no real bad, sir. I get no real bad then.
hey, look at me on the hoodie, boy. Ooh, that's tough, that's tough, that's tough. That's tough. Hey. All right, so Nikolai, imagine you take 30 X's and then take 30 X's again. How much X's you take?
It's 60, sir.
You
Like way
take
too much, sir.
you
Like
take
way too much.
that is way too much. Wow. Guys, can we see that is looking dangerously close to this?
Yes.
Yes.
It's right in front of all your eyes, boy. It's right in front of your eyes.
So
So here what?
They can bring across the 4x.
Now, I wouldn't recommend bringing this across because if you bring it across, you go into negative 4x squared. I'm trying to avoid that if I could. Right? If I move across the 3x squared, then what would it have on the left hand side?
Zero.
Nothing.
Zero. So I go say minus 3x squared plus 225 minus 60x plus 4x squared. Are you guys seeing any like terms over there?
The minus
Yes,
3x
sir, bring the
squared
like
and
terms
4x squared.
Plus 4 plus no, yeah.
What is minus 3x squared plus 4x squared?
X, this X.
minus.
That's
X
x
squared.
squared, right?
X
Right?
squared.
And you could try to rearrange the terms how you want it. So what we go put after the x squared? Yeah.
Minus 60.
Minus 60x.
Right? And
Plus
then you go plus
20.
225.
bam, bam, boom, boom. Watch. Badness. Get through it.
So that's really mathematical, you know.
Yeah, mathematical badness, boy.
Mathematical badness.
Right? Cool.
So
Right?
maths low-key fun, you know.
Yeah, maths is fun. Maths is fun.
Sir Kerwin Springer shouted out Math Vibes on his live.
Okay, big up Cohen Springer though. Appreciate it. Yeah. Right? Okay. So I see the pictures I'm making, boy. That real tough. The JJK one. That real tough. Right. So let me explain this quickly. One more time. Earlier, they tell us the area of the rectangular seedbed was equal to the area of the square seedbed. Area of the rectangular seedbed was 3x squared, and the area of the square seedbed was y squared. So I say 3x squared was equal to y squared. However, we want the answer strictly in terms of
X.
x. So you have to recall what you said y was equal to in terms of x. So y is equal to 15 minus 2x. So anyway, I see y. What am I going to write instead?
15 minus 2x.
15 minus 2x.
Good. 15 minus 2x. Good. And 15 minus 2x squared really means 15 minus 2x by 15 minus 2x. And so to expand that, you're going to say 15 by 15. That's how I get the 225. 15 by minus 2x. That's how I get the minus 30x. Minus 2x by 15. Again, minus 30x. And minus by minus is a plus. 2 by 2 is 4x by x squared. Bam. I want 1x squared. So I should probably move across the 3x squared. That would make the left hand side 0. And so I would end up with minus 3x squared. Yeah. I'll give me a second, right? Yeah, and I put minus 3x squared plus 225 minus 60x plus 4x squared. No. Are you seeing any like terms here?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. Yeah, I
Minus
see it.
24x.
Right. What is minus 3 plus 4? What is minus 3 plus 4, guys?
1.
1. Right. 1x squared. Bam. Minus 60x plus 225. I get the answer. Bam. Yeah? Is it? If some of you guys are confused as to, like, okay, if you wanted, guys, you can literally just put a equal. That's completely legal if you want it. If you want it, you can do that. You know why I'm saying that? Earlier, if I tell you 4 is equal to 1 plus 3, and I could also tell you that 1 plus 3 is equal to
1
4.
plus 3 is equal to, yes, sir.
Yeah, so it really doesn't matter how I put the 0. It really doesn't matter. Yeah? So that's it. That's it for that question.
So it's the same thing if you had the 0 on either side.
Yeah. If you had a 0 on the other side, perfectly correct. They have to give it correct. It is correct. Somebody asked again, y is equal to 15 minus 2x. That was from the previous question, guys. Previous question. Go on YouTube and scroll back a bit. You can see how I did it. All right. Part 2. Solve the equation using the quadratic formula. You all remember the quadratic formula?
So now the ax
Minus
plus
b
No, sir.
minus b square root
Plus or minus
plus or minus square root
b squared
4ab.
minus 4ac.
Yeah,
You
she
got
got
it.
it.
All over what?
2a.
2a.
Right. All over 2a. Good. Yeah. And we went through this, I didn't know how to find for A, B, and C, yeah? Where's A? What would A be?
1. So a is 1.
Where's B?
Minus 60.
Minus 60.
What is C?
225.
225.
225.
Good. So now we just have to plug it in. I'm proud of all you guys. I'm proud of all you. Come far, buddy. Come far. So I'm gonna say negative B, right? B is negative 60. So negative 60.
That would be plus 60.
Right? And then we're gonna say B squared minus 4AC. Now B is a negative number. So is it optional for me to put brackets, or do I have to put brackets?
Have to put
You need
brackets.
to.
Put brackets.
Put the brackets.
Yes.
Have to put brackets. Now A is 1, and what is C? What is C?
225.
225.
225.
Right? What is E?
Over 2 by 1.
Right. What is minus 60?
Plus 60.
Positive
Right?
60.
Somebody plug everything that's inside the square root function and let me know what you get.
So, and we could have also used the AC method for this.
Wait, yeah. To answer that question, that's all I had to say. Yeah. You understand? Tell me if you understand. The question told us explicitly that we had to use the quadratic formula. Yeah. And chances are, if you have to use the quadratic formula, then the answers they're not rational, and it's not like whole numbers. It's probably like an irrational number, because square root of a number is irrational. If it's like a non-square number, right? So 60 squared minus 4 by 225. Well again, guys, what again for this inside the brackets?
So I don't know what's correct. But again,
100.
Anybody
Yeah,
else get
2700. Yes.
I think I do something wrong.
Yes,
let
sir.
me double check it. Minus 60 squared
So I get
minus.
Yeah, oh, my bad. I forget to put the minus on.
Earlier, I will be doing our paper one live. So to make sure they get full marks on our paper one, they go tune in, right? Make sure and follow the TikTok, subscribe on YouTube, because look out for that live. I gotta be doing paper one for maths, add maths, physics, paper 2 reviews for add maths and physics. Check mark, stay. Making the Caribbean a better place. Right, so let's find the positive solution. The positive solution would be 60 plus the square root of 2700 all over 2. So plug this into your calculator, guys, and let me know what you all are getting. I feel so bad for Casio, Sharp users, boy. I
So
feel so
it
bad.
could run back how to like you get at 2700. I think I don't know if I input it wrong or something.
Wait, eh?
So I get 96.7.
All of my virtual Casio was
So I
dead.
get 55.
So never mind. I type it back again and I get it 2700.
Okay, good. Olia, let me explain why a Casio is infinitely supreme to a Sharp, right? I'll see if I can explain it when I finish, right? I'll see if I can explain it, but it's real simple. Like they give you the quadratic formula in the formula sheet. All you need to do is find the A, B, and C and plug it in. That's all, and use a calculator.
So I thought you had to learn this quadratic thing, and I mean it's in the formula.
Yeah, it's in the formula sheet. If you have a Casio, this is how you plug it in, exactly how you see it. If you have a Sharp, chances are you have to put a bunch of crazy brackets and all kind of madness. get a Casio, guys, or a Sunway or something, or a stud mark. Throw away that sharp.
Cassie, what's up?
So I'm for the positive solution, I am getting and I'm gonna round it off to 3SF, right? That's what CXE want. This to 3SF is what?
55.9698.
Nah, okay.
56.0.
55.
56.0.
56.
56.0.
Right? When you're writing your answer to three significant figures, you don't have to put the decimal place, guys. You don't have to. So you could just say 56. 56.
So you gotta add that 2SF to the end of all your answers. So?
Well, here what, right? CXE is saying, as of recent time, this is the instructions. I'll read the instructions for you all. This is the instructions they want. So, non-exact values should be given to three significant figures. 3SF, that's what they want. That's what it's stating, right? And if it's an angle, one decimal place. Yeah. If I round this off, if I round, wait, yeah, not quality. Sorry about that. Yeah. So if I round this off to three significant figures, I'm going to get 56. Because the third significant figure is what? What's the third significant figure?
9.
9. What's the number after 9?
10.
8.
8.
Oh, my bad,
So,
my bad.
Before.
So I will add 1 to 9, but I'll turn to 10. And I'll take the 1. Watch, boy. Give me a second. Again, real code. Yeah. So the number, okay, if you look at 9, you have 8 right next to it. So that's 5 or more. So you're going to add 1 to 9, which is going to turn to 10. And you're going to take the 1 and you're going to add it to the 5. 56. Right? 56. And don't forget, you're finding for x. X, what is x? Was he length? Was he, what? Why again so much calls for, boy? Don't understand. Let me take off my Wi-Fi. All right. All right. Yeah. Are you seeing this screen or not? Oh no, I need to have the Wi-Fi on for you to see the screen. Gosh,
Yes,
man.
sir.
Hey, boy.
Take a block,
WhatsApp, sir.
I'm not gonna block my girlfriend. I'm not gonna
Sir,
block
put
my
on,
girlfriend.
turn on do not disturb.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, DND.
I'm gonna
They
put on
gonna get put
DND.
out.
DND. I feel I have to switch it up. Do not disturb.
So yeah, swipe down and put it on focus mode.
So what's up, Jay? Wow.
Right. Let me continue, right? Let me continue, guys. Here what? X was a length. And what units were they using over here? But that don't make sense. That don't make sense. That don't make any sense. Let me continue, right? Let me see the other solution quickly. Let's see the other solution. That 56 don't make any sense. Let me find the other solution, the negative solution. So that'll be 60 minus the square root of 2700 over 2. What are you guys getting for this?
2.
Yeah, this make a lot more sense. I go explain something shortly, right? Typically with these types of questions, one of the solutions are going to be wrong. When I plug that in, I'm getting 4.02.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now, let me explain something earlier. Check this, right? Wasn't y 15 minus 2x?
Yes, sir.
Guys, can we have a negative length?
Nah.
No, we don't have a negative length. Because, I'm talking to physics people here, length is a scalar quantity. It only has size, no direction. So, if you get a negative answer for length, would it be valid?
Nah, that don't make no sense.
No. So let me show you guys something. Doesn't x and y represent lengths?
Yes.
Yeah, so watch this. If I go to put 56 into this, nah, things are looking right, dog. Things are looking right. Watch. 15 minus 2 by 56. Nah. Watch. can we get a negative length? Does that make sense?
No,
Nah,
sir.
sir, that don't make no
No,
sense.
sir. No.
Nah,
sir.
so these questions really test your ability to connect the dots, these multi-step questions. So this solution would be invalid because you cannot have a negative length. This is invalid. You can't use this answer. The only valid answer is the 4.02. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
And if it
Yes.
tests the
Yes,
if it
sir.
tests the 4.02, right? Let's test it. So instead of putting 56, we're going to put 4.02. Is that a positive number? I
Yes,
could see
sir.
all it. No.
Yes.
I could see all it. Kazumi 1881. I could see her. Right. Are we getting a positive answer?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yeah.
Sir, do you mind going over this question again?
Sure. No problem. This is a tough question. It's a tough question. Yeah. I'll go over this particular one, not the whole question, because that would take really long. So
Oh, yes, sir, that's fine.
to solve a quadratic, using a quadratic formula, you need to identify what A, B, and C are. So A would be 1, B would be minus 60, and C would be 225. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
This
Yes,
formula
sir.
is this formula is literally given to you. Literally. So all you have to do is substitute the values for A, B, and C. That's all you have to do. So plug it into your calculator and simplify. You're going to end up with two solutions, a positive solution and a negative solution. So the positive solution is going to be 60 plus the square root of 2700 all over 2. The negative solution is going to be 60 minus the square root of 2700 over 2. You with me so far or no?
I
Yes,
come
sir.
back, I go down do something, but I recorded this screen, so I wouldn't really miss anything.
Okay. See you just now.
Oh,
So our question, right? You see x is 56 meters. Let me look at it logically for a second, right? Logically. Earlier, how much meters am I she use earlier?
60.
60.
60. It make any sense that x is 56? That make any sense?
Nah, sir.
No.
No.
No. That don't make any sense, Ollie. That don't make no sense. Because if you even if you find for this length, right? You're gonna be 3 by 50.
That
That
would be
make
more
no
than the
length.
60.
I'm more than
Which-
60, sir.
So that illegal. So this one of the solutions invalid. This don't make any sense. You understand?
yes, sir.
However,
Yes, sir.
this is a valid solution. 4.02 meters, and you can check it back quickly by plugging it into the equation for y in terms of x. Remember, we had said y was equal to 15 minus 2x, and we found x to be what? What do we find x to be, Unaya?
4.02.
Right. So 2
Oh,
by
sorry.
4.02. So when you work that
Yes.
out, are you getting a positive answer or a negative answer?
A positive one.
Right. And you can have a positive length,
Pardon?
and you can have a positive length.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but you hear the thing, Hear the thing, right, Unaya? If you plug this 56 meters into the same expression for y, you are not going to get a positive answer. Unaya, can you have a negative length?
No, that's not legal.
No, that's not legal. If you look at your ruler, you see negative centimeters anywhere?
No, sir.
No. So this solution is invalid, guys. This is the only valid solution. X is equal to 4.02 meters. If you
So,
got
sir,
lost in
during
this,
the exam,
yeah, Tama, during the exam,
during the exam, we do both working out to find out which one is legal from not legal.
you had to solve for the positive and the negative solution and figure out which is valid and which one is invalid.
Oh, and then write the positive answer on the line.
Yeah. So the answer for the question is x is equal to 4.02 meters.
Okay, sir.
Tough question, this be. Tough question. Because I'm sure I'm sure most of you guys will have put x is 56 and x is 4.02 without making the connection that you've been finding for a length the whole time. Most of you guys will have got lost in the source. Remember, didn't x and y wasn't x and y representing lengths?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so that's what it was finding for. It was finding
So
for
we just
length.
have to remember that is all one question and it's all connected. If we know that, then we
Yes.
go make the connection. But if we just look at it as like one separate question, we won't make the connection.
No. It's same thing. It's same thing. All right. So part 3. Calculate the area of the two seabeds. Now let me ask all this something, right? Somebody tell me the area of the two seabeds are
Equal.
yes, they're equal. So and I could just find the area for 1 and multiply it by 2.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Think about that. Both of the areas are the exact same. So I just had them find for 1 and multiply by 2. Which one do they want to find for? The 3x squared or the y squared?
So
Y
these
squared.
are gonna be the y
Squared,
squared.
y squared.
Are they saying y squared? Are they saying that? But to use y squared, you'd have to plug this. Yeah, it'll be easier. It'll be much easier because here what they're saying, right? All they're saying to use y squared. But to use y squared, I would need to take the value for x, plug it in into this, simplify, and then square that. Are they really want to do all of that?
No, it's just to just use a
This
Oh, we already had the value for x, and now can it's not
Exactly.
yeah, the 3x
You
squared.
you already have the value for x squared. So to find the area of the two seabeds, you are going to find the area for 1 and multiply by 2 because they are the same area. So I could say 2 multiplied by 3x squared because we understand that both of the areas will be the
Same.
same
3x
area.
to the power 4.
So that'll be 6.
2.
So 2 by 3 is 6. X to the
power
power.
4.
Nah, wait, no. Mm-mm.
Sir, that's
Something,
not
Oh,
something, something to the power of 4 would mean that you're multiplying x by itself 4 times. That's not what we have over here. All
Yes,
you are
sir.
doing is multiplying the 2 by the 3. And 2 by 3 is really 6. So 6x squared. No,
Yes, sir.
what was x? What was the values for x we found for?
4.02.
4.02.
4.02.
Right, so plug that into your calculator, guys, and I'm gonna know what you're getting.
4.02 is 16.1604.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
Why you didn't just use the 6x squared? Why you had to add the 4.02?
Okay, what was x? What did we find x to be?
X represent that.
Talk to me. What was
X
x?
is 4.02.
Yes. So we
But
had
and when you multiply the 3x by 2, that will get you the total.
Wait, where we get the
both of
3x
them?
from?
okay, wait, Alia. This whole question is connected, this entire question is connected. Entire question is connected. Let me ask Alia a question. In the start, they said the areas were
Equal.
Oh,
Equal.
and so here what I'm saying, right? And so we could just find the area for 1 and multiply it by 2, since it's the same.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes. And so we say we could use this one easy, because we already have x. All we gotta do is just double that area because both of them is the same. So I say 2 by 3 x squared. 2 by 3 is 6. X, we found x to be 4.02. So plug into your calculator and let me know what you guys are
And
getting.
the entire thing,
I know
6
what you're
times
saying.
4.02, I have 96.9624.
Right. Remember, 3 significant figures, right?
So 97.0. Oh, okay.
If I round out of the 3 significant figures, here's what's gonna happen, right? 96.9624. We have 9 here. This is the third significant figure.
So then you would
Here's
round
6. Right. When you add 1 to 9, you're going to turn a 10. And that 1 is going to go to the 6. No. Hey, the two numbers, the dreaded numbers. Oh.
6,
7. Wait,
And
boy.
all roads lead to 6, 7.
All roads do lead to 6, 7. Yeah. All right, so cool. That's the answer. All right, what do I want to do now? I did promise
Matrices.
Let me just get a screenshot.
Where did you get the 3x
So I
from?
didn't YouTube chat to decide.
Wait, let me ask YouTube chat, right? YouTube chat. Because the YouTube chat, they're all watching and they're all supporting YouTube chat. What they want to do, boy? What all they want to do?
Matrices and vectors.
Yeah, matrices
Yes,
this.
sir. Agree with that one. Vectors are matrices. I don't know about that.
Sir, Miss Mad Vibes says sleep.
Wait,
Those are
boy.
vectors, I matrices.
Sir, can you zoom out and let me see the very top part? Let me screenshot the whole question, please.
Sir, and then we do in a consumer arithmetic, right?
Sure.
So you had to
Okay,
big
and
up
the other
yourself
page too,
for
please,
this
sir.
question,
The
you
page
know,
before
sir.
this one.
I don't big up myself.
Yes, sir,
Yes,
sir.
you do.
When I do this
Yeah.
for mocks, I was completely clueless, you know, sir. I'ma be real.
Real.
Now I
Sir, the
fully
other page
understand it.
before too, please.
I fully understand it, sir.
Real. The other page before this too, please, sir. Let me just screenshot it.
Sir, I think you need to go over the question that you were doing night before last night with when you were showing us that like with all of the on the graph and it's like with
Or the area under the graph.
yeah, and I don't remember the name, but it
Sir,
was
somebody in the chat asking to do sequence
Velocity time graph.
in the Zoom chat.
you're showing
That's really easy, Max. Yeah, you know, tell them fast. Fast. We gotta move on, guys. We gotta move on. Tell them fast, you know. Yeah.
Sir, I'll text you. I'll text you the question.
No problem.
Yeah. Somebody wanted you to scroll up a bit so that they get to see the first set of questions.
Yes, thank you so much, Nikolai. Thank you, sir.
No problem. Here, I see matrices and vectors, boy. So I go do matrices. Matrices is low-key not that hard. I tell you not that hard. So,
Sir, along with the vectors too, please.
what you say?
With the vectors too, because the vectors I already understand them.
No problem. Matrices and vectors, right? No problem. Let me do 2022 now. I just feel like doing 2022.
I have a question. Anyway, y'all do English B and y'all see the meeting that we're supposed to go to?
Oh yes, I saw it.
You going? Because I want to go, but I don't want to miss out the session on
Yes,
what
Adam
matrices.
Webb
So you could do
after.
2022 vector question.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Yeah, because we doing matrices and vectors and I need it.
2025?
Lisa.
Let me start now. Let me start. Let me stop talking and start. So, let me give another crash course on transformation matrices now. So, transformation matrices, guys. Transformation matrices. So, a matrix actually could transform an object. So, it could enlarge it, it could rotate it, it could reflect it, do all of these things. Now, the magical equation that you need to remember is that the transformation matrix by the object gives you the what?
The
image.
Right.
What is this?
So for the transformation matrix by the object will give you the image. So transformation matrix by the object is going to give you I. Now let me ask you something, right? Is matrix multiplication commutative?
No.
No. So like if you catch a VAPS and you decide to say O by T are legal?
No, sir, no.
So you get something different.
That is not legal. No, its transformation matrix by object will give you the image. Please lock this in now. And let me write the other one you need to know.
So that means you can change the equation.
No, you can't do anything like that. So here what I was saying, right? To go from the object to the image, you would use the transformation matrix T. It's just like function guide. It's just like functions. And so if you wanted to go from the image to the object, you think you'd use the same transformation or you'd use the inverse?
The inverse.
The inverse.
Right. So the inverse transformation matrix by the object, what I'm saying, boy, that's tripping, what I'm saying. By the what?
By the object.
The image.
Not the object. Remember, the inverse transformation carries you from the image to the
object. So
Object.
it be by the image.
So by the image will give me
The object.
The object.
good, good, good. So please remember these. Please, 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 please. So
I don't really understand it. Though.
it's just something I don't remember. It's just something I don't remember. That's all. Try. If I can't explain the whole thing now. I cannot. This is something I don't remember. So transformation matrix. Say that again.
So everything no, yes, sir. You know, give you a question about everything after, sir.
Yeah, hey, we gonna do real questions, boy. We gonna do real questions.
Not tonight, not tomorrow.
Alright, sir.
Okay, let me explain this, right? Oh yeah. The transformation matrix will do something to the object, and if you do something to the object is the original thing. What will it give you?
The image.
Image. Let me give you a practical example, right? If you have a object, I would just say have a blue waters, right? A blue waters. You put it on the table and you take a picture with your phone. Didn't you take a picture of the object?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where you gonna call it on your phone? Where you gonna call it on your phone?
The image.
Image.
The image.
Yes.
Right. So
Yeah.
the object is the original thing. The image is what you get after you do something to the object. So for instance, on your phone, you can either zoom in or zoom out, you know what I mean? So object is the original thing and image is after. Good. So I hope you understand that. So people on TikTok and YouTube and Zoom, if you want to transform the object and do something to it, the transformation matrix is doing that and it's going to give you the image. But if you want it to go the opposite, you'll have to use the inverse. You'll have to use the inverse of the transformation matrix. That will take you from the image to the image to the what?
Object. So, sir, it's inverse transformation matrix times image equal object.
Right. So let's run it back again, right? To make sure we have a locked in. So fill in the blanks, right? If I wanted to get the image, I have to multiply the object by the what?
Transformation matrix.
Can I go and say O by T is equal to I?
No.
No, this is highly illegal. Is matrix multiplication commutative?
No.
No. If you switch the order in which you multiply matrices, you're going to get a different result. The only instance where it is commutative is when you have the identity matrix by another matrix, or you have the inverse by the original matrix. That's the only instance. But in generally speaking, matrix multiplication is not commutative. So let me test you guys again. All right, T by what is equal to I? What?
The object.
Object.
Right. Image by, yeah, we have to multiply the image by to get the object.
The transformation matrix. Transformation matrix.
Excellent job, guys. Excellent. Now, at this level, the types of matrices you guys will be dealing with are 2 by 2 matrices, meaning that they have 2 rows and
2 columns.
2 columns.
2 columns. So you see how, right, so let me explain something, right? For any matrix, you have A by B. A would tell you the number of what?
Rows.
I give you a whole crash course on matrices, but and B would tell you the number of what?
Columns.
Let me test all you, right? Suppose I had 7, 2, 1, 8, 5, 9. How much rows we have there and how much columns we seeing?
We have
3 rows by 2 columns.
If you are not understanding this, look at it and let's go through it together quickly. We have how much rows? Tell me, guys, how much rows we have?
3 rows.
3 rows.
How much columns we have?
2 columns.
This is a 3 by 2 matrix, yeah? Not to be confused with 6. Don't go and put 6 in the people and paper. 3 by 2 is just how we write the order of the matrix. So 3 by 2. Okay, cool. But at this level, you are going to be dealing with a 2 by 2 matrix. So like, it might look like 7, 1. Hey, language, broski. Language. Hey, Alia. Right. So, how much rows you see in here, guys?
2 rows and 2 columns.
Good. Great. Let me give all the source. Let me give all the source, right? Ultimate CSEC math crack formula sheet. I'll fix up.
So
Take a
all of
screenshot
all
first.
of that, you know.
Yeah,
But I
thank
Yeah.
you.
Well, my students,
same
my inside children are not gonna remember any of that. I'll show them the way to derive it quickly. But to take a screenshot.
But sir, what about your outside children though?
It's a lot to explain. I mean, I could do some and see if they understand, but I feel like it's
Well,
something I explain, and when I catch all in a good mood, or like all in not tired.
Sorry, I think
Sir,
none of tired.
I'm not tired.
same.
I was
Okay.
tired. I would have leave.
Explain it to the last
Maths
part.
don't sleep, sir. Maths don't sleep.
I'm fully tired, but let me do it.
All right. I'll take a screenshot.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
All right. Take this. Take a screenshot of this. Earlier, if you're on you TikTok watching, go on YouTube. My YouTube is Math Vibes. I'm live on there, and it's a bit clearer there. So go check out that Math Vibes. Take on YouTube, Math Vibes on YouTube. If you can't spell, I just look up my name, Rajiv Dwaraka. Go pop up. All right. Yeah. Bets. Are you had the screenshots?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes.
All right. If you want to solve simultaneous equations using matrices, take a screenshot of this.
Done, sir.
Will I have the screenshots?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. Madness. Which question was doing, boy? 2022?
Yes, 2022, sir.
I lost any source, guys. I don't know what everybody. So much things. All right. Yeah. So, quick quiz, right? Quick pop quiz. The object by what will give me the image?
Transformation.
Transformation.
Image. The transformation inverse.
Fill out this, guys.
Transformation by image will give you the object.
Transformation by image will give you object.
Hey boy, all bad boy. Nice one. So, I think I'm ready to tackle a potential question.
There we go. Let me match
There we
it
go.
Yes,
I'm gonna
sir.
try. It's better
Yes.
to try than fail to try.
I love that. They got
Yes.
pluck it in
Yes.
boy.
Yes.
I love that.
Yeah.
And they said, they said Shakespeare died.
Renisha is still alive. So let me run through this thing, right?
Sir, is
So
all of this in the book, like the formulas?
everything. Hey, my
Alright.
formula
Keep it
booklet have every single thing you could think about, boy. Like
Hey,
every
sir, formula book is the key to success in maths if you want that one. Plus,
What-
it's
what?
just
Why
All-
couldn't find you early in life?
I don't know. I share this on my group chat. I send a free copy to my group chat. Like everything.
Yes, sir. You
signed.
send a free copy, and I
signed.
take that free copy.
right. I downloaded it so fast.
I
was
downloaded.
like,
No sticking.
in my files. Let me go.
Period.
Earlier, I have a frog. Earlier, I have a frog
All right.
next to my window.
All right. Let me move on now. Let me do
Okay,
the question
lock in.
Right. So the transformation matrix A 1 minus 10 represents a rotation of 90 degrees anticlockwise about the origin. That's what it does. So here what? You see this transformation matrix here? If I multiply the object by that, it's going to rotate it what?
90 degrees.
90 degrees.
Anti-clockwise. Anti-clockwise.
Right.
ANTI, sorry.
And B, what does B do? It represents a reflection in the straight line with the equation y is equal to negative x. For those of you guys that don't know what y is equal to negative x looks like, it's a diagonal line that looks like this. So like, this will be -1, -1, -1, -1, 2, -2, so on and so forth. This is what y is equal to negative x looks like. In case you didn't know, it's a diagonal line in that direction. Okay, quickly write the coordinates of p prime. Earlier, see that notation here? Well, like the little dash on top of p.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That tells me it is the image. The image. Okay? So write down the coordinates of the image of the point. So you see this? What would I call this? If you want me to find for the image, what I'll call this? This is my what?
Object.
The object.
This is my object. That is what it is. That's my object. After it undergoes a rotation of what? It going through a rotation of what? Tell me, guys.
90 degrees.
90 degrees.
So here what we're gonna do, right? We identified successfully the object is 711. It could have been 911, but
Yo.
right. Let me lock in now. Let me lock in. Could you guys tell me which transformation matrix corresponds to a rotation of 90 degrees anti-clockwise? Which one is that?
What?
It right here. It right in front of the eye. Right in front of the eyes. Which
0, -1, 1, 0.
right. Watch. If you're not seeing it, watch. Which matrix was responsible for doing that?
0, -1, 1, 0.
It right there. So remind me, what was the magical equation you would use to find the image?
Transformation times object equal image.
So transformation matrix by the objects, and that would give you the
image.
Good. What is my transformation matrix that corresponds to a rotation of 90 degrees anti-clockwise? What's that?
0, -1,
11.
1.
Wait.
0, -1, 1, and 0.
1, 0.
Right. And what is the object, guys?
711.
711.
Right, 711. Now we are going to write this as a column vector. We looked at column vectors yesterday. So if it's 711, I'll write 7 on top and 11 in the bottom. And that is going to somehow give me the what?
Image.
And that'll give me P prime, right? And P prime is the image?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Right. So how are we going to do this by? Well, when you do matrix multiplication, it is rows by
column.
So let me show you guys how we're gonna do that. So somebody, what is the first row in this matrix?
0,
-1.
Right, 0, -1. And well, we only have one column here, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So this is how I tell my students to do it. You're gonna multiply each corresponding element for the rows and the columns. So watch. Let me show you what I mean by that. So the first element here is 0. Second element is what?
-1.
-1.
What's the first element here?
7.
Second one is
11.
11.
right. So all you're gonna do, you're gonna say 0 by 7 plus what by what? Take a guess, guys.
-1 by 11.
-1 by 11.
Good. And we would have multiplied this row by this column. Are there any other rows to multiply?
Yes, the bottom.
Yeah. 1, 0.
Right. So again, what is the first element there?
1.
What is the second element there?
1, 0.
No. The first element is 1. The first element is 1. And the second element is
4.
0.
So how are we going to multiply that out, guys? Well, I'm going to say 1
7.
plus
And 0 by 11.
0 by 11.
and that's going to give me the image, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Prime.
sir. Yes, sir.
Image
Yes,
prime.
sir.
P prime.
Yes, sir.
Will be equal to P prime.
So what is 0 by 7?
P prime
It will be
is
7. It will be 0. Then it will be
-11.
Then it will be 7, and then it will be
0.
0.
Right. So what is 0 plus -11, guys?
-11.
-11. And 7
Right.
plus 0 is 7.
7.
-11 over 7. That's
Right.
P prime.
Right.
Yes, sir.
And so if we convert that to a point, it's just going to be what?
-11.
-11.
Right. That is it. Was it that hard? Was it really that hard?
That was
No.
quite easy, actually. It wasn't
No.
bad.
No, I want to see some badness.
Yes,
Let me
sir.
see.
Yes.
We will
Yes.
see some more badness
Yes,
soon. We
sir.
will see.
Right, let me show you something, right? So what was the object? The object was what point? What point was the object?
7-11.
11.
Right. So I'm gonna put on a point 711. I'll just stay with me, right? Because I sure they never teach you how to appreciate maths like this in school. Right? So 7, 11.
Nope, they didn't.
That right. Okay. Can everybody see that that is my object?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. What was our image?
Minus 11, 7.
11.
Watch
11.
badness. Now let me explain what is the significance of this. Probably wondering, so what is the significance of that? What was this matrix supposed to do?
Change the position.
90 degrees anti-clockwise.
90 degrees
Change it to
anti-clockwise.
90 degrees anti-clockwise.
About the what?
About the origin.
So let me show you some. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I've probably not seen it, you know. Right. So wasn't A the object?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. A was the object and B is the reflection.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, the graph kind of bad, right? If I do a better graph, you will see what I'm talking about. But like, the point I'm trying to make is the angle here is what?
90 degrees.
90
degrees.
And is a rotation clockwise or anti-clockwise?
Anti-clockwise.
Yeah, guys. So this is what the matrix does. It does exactly what it says it does, right? What does it do? Well, it represents a rotation of 90 degrees anti-clockwise about the origin. So if this was our object, you can see after the transformation, it was rotated 90 degrees anti-clockwise about the origin. So that's cool. That's cool. Right. Everybody feel like they're okay with these types of questions? We'll ask you to find the image or the object.
Yes.
Sir, this not
Alright.
bad. It's the vectors part where we have to like make up the vectors, build the vectors, and all that. That's getting me confused.
Yeah. Yeah, matrix. It's not bad. It's not bad.
It's just like when they give us the
Wait a
vectors
minute,
part.
any questions, everybody?
Excuse sir.
Yeah, Nikolai.
You can show them the secret technique.
I will show them that just now. Show them that just now. Secret technique. Right?
Nikolai,
The
you're
secret
good for reminding him that. Thank you so much.
They can keep it in there?
What?
Or they can keep it in?
We not gatekeeping.
What your voice talk?
Let me give you a question now, boy.
You should fix your face.
Sir,
Yeah?
this is the first time I'm ever learning any of this, you know. You think you want to go over it again, please?
Sir, Maya have a pahan.
Oh, okay. Let me run it back again. Some people saying I'm making them I'm driving them mad.
Yes, I never did this as well.
I never ever did this ever.
So I touch base on it, right? As only until after I watch your matrix video. I do the kind of interactive thing Cohen Springer had on your website.
Right.
And you show me it. So it's like it's stuck in my head now.
I'll saying all that for 1 mark, right? But if I do the question like I was in the exam, or they say how fast I can do the question. Like let me show you how fast I can do the question, right? In the exam.
So you want me to time you?
Done. That's it.
Nah,
Use not human, use an Android. How you know that so fast?
Oh my gosh.
Guys, it was under 30 seconds.
If I tell you, I just moved so like I could finish an exam in like an hour, 15 minutes or something. Like 15 minutes or an hour, but like I just go real slow just to make sure I don't lose anything.
So use the
experiments,
goat.
math
Use the
vibes
goat.
saying to
Use
time,
the
you know.
goated.
You the good truth.
You won't hear a man come out of CXT with 1, 2, and all ones?
Yeah.
Of course he will be goated. Yes, sir. Let's be honest.
He's goated.
He
Me
is.
got one yet, you know. Me got 2 and 3.
Oh yeah, stop biting him up. Let me answer the question, right? So the equation we had to use, anytime you have a transformation matrix and you have an object and you want to get the image, it's the transformation matrix. So it's the matrix by the object, and I will give you the what?
The matrix by
It
the
will give you
object.
the image.
Right, so let me answer this question quickly. So people that are confused, we want to undergo a rotation of 90 degrees anti-clockwise. It doesn't this matrix do that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So the matrix is 0, -1, 1, 0. And we're multiplying that by the object. And the object is what?
7, 11.
The object is
7,
7 over
11.
11.
Right, and we want to get the image, right? So we are going to multiply the two matrices there. So to do that, here what we're going to do, I'm going to use again, guys. We have this row as the first row, and we're going to multiply by this column. So we're going to multiply corresponding elements. So this is 0 by what?
0 by 7.
Plus?
Plus -1 by 11.
Right, and then you're going to do the same process for the 1, 0. So that'll be 1 by?
1 by 7 plus
0 by
11.
Yeah.
And you add it.
And then you add everything.
And that'll be 7. I get the answer
So,
right there.
sir, when we're writing the image, the object, right? And they give us like that. Oh, sorry, never mind.
Yeah, son.
Oh, yes,
So
sir.
you have our next question like that?
Take it straight
Yeah.
to multiply by matrix.
No. 3 by 3 matrix, or you know how to study about that.
So
If
if you don't
wait,
mind, if you're doing
wait,
the next matrix question, I want to try one.
wait,
Please, sir, please.
I feel like I remember that person, right? I feel like it's not voice on purpose, though. A little?
Sir, with
So
the
the
previous matrix question,
Wait,
is the
this is
matrix always given?
The voice could just be high, like on mine deep.
probably. Wait, if we're complaining about that matrices, I want to look at 3 by 3 matrices. These 3 by 3 matrices. This is one question, guys. One question.
Clot.
This is
Nice
one
one.
question.
This is nothing. You should
coming
see
for
the
the
4
test,
by 4 matrices.
No, this
My
is
master was some 4 by 4 matrices, the amount of calculation I had to do, and he wanted step by step.
this is
And how
pure
much,
maths. This is pure maths. This is pure maths, not regular maths, eh?
y'all? How much time we have in that maths exam, y'all?
2 hours and 40
2 hours and 40 minutes.
2 hours and 40 minutes. Can't do that in
Olha,
2 hours
olha.
and 40 minutes.
Let me lock in now. Let me finish this.
This is actually very easy, you know.
Olha, let me lock in. I see Maya raising hand. Maya, talk to me fast. Talk to me.
Sir, I just wanted to know if the what was it? The image matrix is given.
No, you're trying to find the image. So to find the image, it's a matrix by the object, and that will give you the image.
Yeah, that one. Is it always given?
No all the time. No all the time. That's why I'll let you guys take out screenshots. But I'll show the trick I showed Nikolai just now and my inside students. All right, but let me continue. We had to continue, guys. So T is the combined transformation of A followed by B. So T is the combined transformation of A followed by B. So I know, and they want us to determine the elements of the matrix representing the transformation T. So I know for a fact that you all attempted to say A by B. I know that. I know all they want to say A by B.
Oh, you know that's
correct.
And all they want to do A by B?
Yeah,
Why
yes,
not correct?
Let me explain why that is incorrect, right? If you say A by B, right? Remind me, what was the magical equation I'm supposed to remember?
Matrix by object equal
Matrix by
equal
object
image.
equal image.
Let me explain something, right? If you say A by B, right, that would be the combined transformation, and you multiply that by the object, and that would give you the image. But if you look at it, guys, what would multiply by the object first?
So what do you mean?
B.
Somebody
B.
say A followed by B.
Watch, if you write it like this, B is going to multiply by the object first. But what was the
then
first thing that happened? What was the first thing that happened?
It's
It was
A followed by
A
B.
followed by
A
B.
followed by
So
B.
you have to do the matrix
right.
A
So
first, then matrix B.
So if you write AB by O, that's wrong because what's really happening is B is happening first. However, if you write B by A, what is the first transformation that's going to apply to O?
A.
A.
A
A.
times O.
B first.
So this is why when you're trying to find a combined transformation, it's always the second transformation by the
Second transformation by the object.
second. It's the second transformation by the first transformation.
Yes,
And
sir.
no, at least to my level, I don't think any secondary school teacher would explain this. They would just tell you to learn it off. But this is why when you're doing combined transformations, you have to put the second one first and the first one second. Because let me go it over again, right? So Sarah, which one happened first? They say A followed by B, right? They say A followed by B. That's what they say, A followed by B. So which one happened first?
A comes
A,
first.
A comes first and B comes
Second.
second. But Sarah, if I multiply AB by the object, what's going to happen to the object first?
The object is going to be multiplied by B first, but we don't want that. We want it to be multiplied by A.
Exactly. So you would have to actually write B by A. Because when you write B by A, what's going to happen to the object first?
The object will be multiplied by A
Multiplied
first.
by
After we get that, then we would do that by B.
Right. So you'll multiply by A first, followed by
B.
Right. So I showed you the reason why, and so now we shouldn't have a hard time remembering it. So for a combined transformation, it's the second transformation by the first transformation, and I showed you guys why. So if I want to find for T, it's actually going to be what by what?
A by object. So what do you mean, like the numbers?
Oh no. So
B
like
by A.
yeah. B by E. B by E. Because Sarah, remember what I showed you, right? Sarah, if you say A by B and you multiply that by the object, what's gonna multiply by the object first?
B. No, sir, I was thinking, right? Thinking you're just gonna put A by O by equal image. That's what I was thinking. I didn't think you were gonna put the video.
What I showed you just now was just the reason behind it, but to actually answer it, it's the second transformation by the first transformation. So B is the second one and A was the first one. So if you see a question with A followed by B, you're gonna put the second transformation first and the first transformation after. So B by A.
Okay.
And can anybody tell me what A and B was?
A was O minus 1, 1, 0.
And what was B?
B was 0 minus 1 minus 1, 0.
Negative 1, 0.
Right. And so if I want to find for the combined transformation, again, if it is A followed by B, are we going to say A by B?
No, we're going to say B by
A. B A. Right? I hope you guys understand that. For any combined transformation, guys, if I tell you C followed by D, if I tell you C followed by D, and I want to find the combined transformation, will I say C by D?
No, you would say D by C.
I would say D by C. Good. I'd say D by C. So for any combined transformation, guys, it's the second one by the first one. Not in any order. Not in any other order, right? If you do C by D, it's wrong. If you do A by B here, that's wrong. And I showed you all why. So to find the combined transformation, we are going to say B by A. What is B?
B is 0 minus 1 minus
0
1 0.
minus 1 negative 1 0.
What is A?
A is 0
0
minus
negative
1 1
1
1
0.
1 0.
Right, so here what? It's gonna be a bit trickier to multiply, but I think we have it on our wraps. I think we could do it. I think we could do it, right? So here we're gonna ask you all, what is the first row here? People on TikTok, or you understand? Could you guys identify the first row here? People on
Yes.
TikTok.
0 by
First row.
negative 1.
-1.
Right. 0 minus 1. 0 minus 1, right? This is the first row. When I talk about rows and columns, this is what I mean. These are row, these are row. These are
And then
columns,
he
these are
said,
columns.
and then, yeah, it will be row by column, row by column.
Right, and this is the first column over here. The first element here is 0. The second element here is negative 1. The first element here is 0, and the second element is 1. So we are going to multiply corresponding elements. So you'll say 0 by what?
0.
0 by
Right?
0 plus
Plus?
And then
Plus
0 by negative 1 by 1.
Right, so here what? We multiply this row by this column. But is there any other rows?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, the bottom and the right.
One's underneath.
So I'll
Negative
say,
1.
okay. I know some people confused, right? Here what? Look at it for yourself. Look at it for yourself, Olia. Look at it. What is the first element in this row?
-1.
Minus 1. What is the
Minus
first
1.
element? What is the first element in this column?
0.
0 and 1.
So I'll say minus 1 by
0.
0.
right,
And
and I'll
0
say
by
plus
0 by 1.
plus 0 by 1. Okay, good. So we just multiplied all the elements here by this column. Are there any other columns?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes. So now we need to move. So now we need to move on. Now we need to move on to the other column. So same rules apply, exact same rules. So the first element here is 0, and the first one here is negative 1. So I'll say 0 by
Negative 1.
0 by negative
Negative
1
1
plus
negative 1 by 1
plus
by
negative
negative
1
1.
by 0.
No.
Watch.
It will be negative 1 by 0.
Let's see
We
that.
see that.
By 0 by column. 0 by column.
Do you see that?
Yeah.
Right. And then we're going to move on to the other row. What was the other row in this matrix?
Negative 1, 0.
and 0.
Right, negative 1 and 0. So we're going to multiply negative 1 by what?
Negative 1 by
-1.
negative 1.
Right?
Negative
And then
1
we're
by
going to multiply the 0 by what?
0
0.
by 0.
0. 0 by 0.
Right. I have a question, right? If Ollie was just looking at this and Ollie would say, can't do it. Let me
To be
real.
honest with you, as soon as I look at it, I would have said, nah, I can't do it, but I would have still tried.
That's the spirit.
But when you sit down and you watch it, it's not that bad. But people on TikTok and people are just looking at it will say it hard. If you're not actively participating and writing notes, it'll say it hard. But if you pay attention, you'll realize it's not that bad. I'm genuinely saying that. Okay, some questions like that area question was tough. Or the vector question was tough. But I wouldn't say this is something you all can't do. Right now we need to simplify. So 0 by 0 is 0. Minus 1 by 1 is minus 1. 0 by negative 1 is 0. Minus 1 by 0 is 0. Minus 1 by 0 is 0. 0 by 1 is 0. Minus 1 by minus 1 is?
Positive 1.
Right, where's 0 by 0?
0.
0.
Right.
Any number multiplied by 0 is always 0.
Right. So what is 0 by what is 0 minus 1, guys? 0 minus 1.
Minus 1, 0 by 0,
Minus
0,
0.
0, and then 1 plus 0.
No, 0 minus 1 is minus 1.
Yeah.
What is 0 plus 0?
0.
Positive 0.
Right. What is 0 plus 0?
0.
Right. What is 1 plus 0?
1.
1. So that's the transformation there. So
the answer is t equals negative 1, 0, 0, 1.
yes.
Okay.
Cool. So for any combined transformation, you're putting the second one by the
Second one first, and then is the first transformation.
All right, good. Only change all your mindset now. Have people on the Zoom here that starts off real bad, they don't know anything, but they're trying their best. And they actually understand it. So I think everybody could understand. You just had to try a little hard. I know we could do it.
Sir, I'm a living testimony of that.
Yeah, like this. I not gonna lie, if somebody just look at this and they just show me this, I would be like, Ras, what is this? But if you stay and you do it step by step, it's not that bad. But it looks complicated. It looks complicated.
Interact with the examples, and let me say you understand something and you go and do another example. If you do the example before you do it, you will know that you understand in it.
Well, don't worry, I'll give all another question like this, right?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
You can show me the 3 by 3.
I feel like you're trolling, I feel like you're trolling. All you don't have to know 3 by 3 matrices for this. For any
I
of
see
this.
it on paper.
No. You're talking about matrix multiplication, and that specifically was a 2 by 3 question. It was a 2 by 2 by a 2 by 3. That's what it was. You're talking about 2025 May June, I think. Last question. Something
Yeah.
Right? Let me answer part 3. Describe geometrically the transformation represented by T. So here what? You have two choices. Either you memorize everything, or you do the hackathon show you. Do you guys want to memorize all of this?
Sir, you don't know the answer is no.
So the
So you
Cartesian
better
plane.
stop the hack, please and thank you.
I don't think I want to do
plane.
this. Yeah. So like let me just write down what transformation it is now. So like just copy this.
Excuse sir.
Yeah.
What I mean by geometrically, I hope I ain't talking shit or anything, but
No. You're fine. Geometrically just means like something on the Cartesian plane, like a transformation, like you can see it on the Cartesian plane, like x and y axis, you've seen it.
okay. Thank you.
So like, yeah, no problem.
Sir, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
What is scalar multiplication?
Scalar multiplication is just multiplying each element of your you're just scaling up the matrix. So like say for instance I had 2, 3, 4, 7, right?
Yes, sir.
Scalar multiplication, let me just say I multiply this by 2002. You know what that would turn to? That would turn to 4, 6, 8, 14. That what scalar multiplication is. You're scaling it up. You're making it n k times bigger. So like, if I had 2, 3, 4, 7, and I multiplied it by 2002, which is 2 times the identity matrix, all that gonna happen, you see all the elements here?
Yes, sir.
There's gonna be multiplied by 2. So 2 go turn to
2 into 2, 4.
3 go turn to
6.
Right, that's what scalar multiplication is. You're just scaling up all the elements in your matrix. That's
By
all.
2.
Yeah. Or you could have any other values, okay. Alright, so somebody tell me fast from the table here. What is minus 1001? What is that?
Reflection on the y-axis.
Reflection in the y-axis.
Reflection in the y-axis.
Are you probably wondering
reflection in the y-axis.
how I could show that, boy? How I could show that? Alright, so let me show you quickly. There's 2 tricks you could use. Let me just stop talking and show you a trick. Back to the paper. Where the paper? I think it was to this end. Here what, right? Let's be real. I think I'm gonna memorize all the transformations for tomorrow.
No.
Well, not
No.
really, but I will try to.
Here what you could do, right? You could pick a test point. You could pick a test point. Remind me. Is there equation we could use to get our image?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Any transformation matrix by the object would give me an image.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Here's what we could do. We have the transformation minus 001. We already have that. Cool. And guys, I'll pick a random point. Pick a random point. Nothing too crazy, but pick a random point.
3.
A random point. Yeah, a point is made up of an x and a y value, guys.
6,
A
7.
point.
-2.
You know what? Let me do
1,
that. To,
1,
to,
3.
to lively up the atmosphere, we'll do 6, 7, okay?
Oh, okay,
So,
6, 7.
so imagine here what's gonna happen, right, guys? Imagine we had an object. The object is 6, 7. That's what we have. The object. It will make so much sense shortly. Give me a chance. All right. So the object is 6, 7. I'm going to plot that on the Cartesian plane. The object is 6, 7. Right. 6, 7 is over here. Are you agree?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Good. Good. And after we multiply by the transformation matrix, we should get the image after being transformed. That's the logic we're working with. So let's multiply this quickly. So I need somebody to tell me how about multiply this.
Row by column.
Right. So I'd say minus 1 by
6.
plus
0,
0
by 7.
right. I would say what next?
0 by
0 by
6.
6.
And 1 by 7.
Wow. Wait,
By
boy.
7.
Are you getting good at this? Big up on yourself. Nice, man. I take off the training wheels just now, you know. I take off the training wheels just now. And all you have
Congratulations, Sarah.
W's in the chat.
You
Boy.
too.
W's in the chat. Right? So here what? Let me simplify it now. So minus 1 by 6 is minus 6. What is 0 by 7?
0.
What is 0 by 6?
0 and 1 by 7 is 7.
Right. So we are gonna end up with what's minus 6 plus 0?
Minus 6.
What is 0 plus 7?
7.
So our image is what? What's our image?
Negative 6,
Minus
7.
6, 7.
So here what? Let's plot this on the graph and see what happened to the object. Let me see. It gonna make so much sense just now. Are they gonna be like, what? It was that easy? Yeah, it was that easy. Right, so stay with me, right? Our image is what? Where's our image?
Minus 6, 7.
Minus 6, 7.
Talk to me, guys. Talk to me. What geometric transformation does that look like?
A reflection.
Reflection.
A reflection about the what?
Y-axis.
Yeah. Let's see what I'm talking about, right? I could see it.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, people on TikTok, I could see the reflection about the y-axis or not. I had tried to perfect and thing, but I'm gonna probably see it. The reflection I'm talking about. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
So
good.
let's do it.
Right. So I could see the geometric transformation now. And so T represents our what? T represents a
Transformation.
okay, but what? It represents a what? A rotation, a reflection, a what?
Reflection.
A reflection
at 90 degrees.
along the
Y-axis.
Y-axis.
yes, so hopefully you understand that. So here what you could have picked any random point and just do a quick sketch in the exam, put on your object, put on your image, and see what happens to it. And that would tell you the transformation. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. All right, so somebody asked me to explain why there's a reflection. So Iris, stay with me, right? So Iris, imagine this is a mirror, right? Imagine that is a mirror. Imagine that's a mirror. And you are, and wait, this is a mirror, right? And you are standing over here. And when you look in the mirror, you'd see yourself on the other end over here. So in other words, this is a reflection. Because you're being reflected about this line. Again, imagine this is a mirror. This is a mirror, right? And you standing over here. And when you look in the mirror, you'd see yourself the same distance away.
Yes, sir.
So I hope you understand that. This would be where the reflection happened, and this is the object and this is the image. So let me give you another example, right? Watch this. Say I had a triangle like so. Are you seeing the reflection I'm talking about?
Yes, sir.
Or like,
yes, sir.
Watch. Imagine another moon here. is a reflection about the y-axis, guys. It's a reflection about the y-axis. Because whatever you put here, it be reflected about the y-axis, right? Oh, okay, let's move on. Krista, see you raise your hand. Talk to me.
Yeah, just signing out for the night.
All right, no problem.
I'm out to go to my bed, so yeah.
All right, take care, man. Take care.
Later, sir.
Later. All right, cool.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
What is a singular matrix?
All right, a singular matrix is a matrix without any birds. Has 0 birds.
You multiply diagonally.
Yeah, I will show you just now, but guys.
Oh no.
This is the anti-Nikolai. Because you know Nikolai is the bird man. Right, so let me look at determinant, right? Let me give a crash course on determinants.
This man have a video on this whole thing, by the way. So
Yeah, everything. Right, so where's the determinant, boy? Imagine you had a matrix. What do you want to call the matrix?
Matrix S.
S. Let me just say matrix S had elements A, B, C, D. Then to find the determinant of this, well, the symbol for determinant looks like the magnitude symbol, like a line on either side.
Yes, sir.
And to find the determinant, what are you going to do? You're going to multiply the first diagonal. So if I multiply the first diagonal, what would that be?
AD.
AD. And then
you
we're
put
going
minus.
Right?
BC. CD.
BC.
If you say CB or BC, is that wrong or correct?
Wrong.
No. Earlier, we talked about this, right? Multiplication is commutative. If you decide to write D by A or you write C by B, it's perfectly fine. We don't care about how you multiply. It's fine. Do you guys understand the determinant?
Yeah. So A by D, B by C, or C by
Yes.
D.
Anything is fine. Anyone is fine. So let's look at another example quickly. So say we had a matrix R. What's that?
When you just have to change the sign and put it negative and then flip the matrix.
That's the adjoint. Not the inverse. That's the adjoint. Let me show you an example quickly, right? If I wanted to find the adjoint of S, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to swap the elements of the leading diagonal. So if I swap the elements there, we're gonna come here.
D.
And we're gonna come here.
A.
And then I'm going to change the signs for the other elements. So it was positive B, so what is it gonna turn to?
Negative B.
Negative B. It was positive C, so what am I gonna turn positive C to?
Negative C.
Right.
So I was not gonna ask you to go over one of that with me, because that one has messed me up bad.
So that's the what's this one? The adjoint, right?
Yeah.
So when you does not to do that?
When you find any inverse. Don't worry, we'll look at a bunch of examples, guys. Don't worry. So let's just say you had a matrix R, right? And matrix R for me represents Rajiv. And I had elements 6, 1, 5, 1. Let's find the determinant of this matrix. So anybody can tell me how we would do that?
So first you would do 6 by 1, and then you would minus 5 by 1.
All right, so for those of you guys that are confused, when you are finding the determinant, you multiply the first diagonal, right? And then you minus second diagonal. So 6 by 1 minus 5 by 1. Hope you guys understand. Do you all understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Sir.
Now let me show you something bad here.
Sir.
Earlier, I said that this was matrix what? That this matrix represents who? Now wait, somebody asked me, why didn't you change the sign of B and C? Let me ask you a question. Is this the adjoint we're trying to find for, or is it the determinant? Is this the adjoint or is this the determinant?
Determinant.
Right. And in the determinant, you just multiply the leading diagonal minus the product of the lagging diagonal. So like 6 by 1 minus 5 by 1. Cool. And again, this matrix represents Rajiv. This is me. Hi guys. Where's 6 by 1?
6.
Where's 5 by 1?
5.
5.
Where's 6 minus 5?
1.
1 mathematics 5.
Oh,
Plan that in my head. I plan
Sir,
that in my head.
bad.
I plan that in my head. I
I
plan that
rate
in
you
my
for
head.
that.
Oh my gosh.
I rate you for that. I rate you for that.
Madness.
Madness.
Yeah,
A
boy.
1
I
math
plan
5
that, you know.
madness never 2.
When I was
Yes, I
looking
get
at the
wrong.
elements. Say that again.
If I write one math vibes never 2 in test, I get it wrong.
No, you get a distinction one time, boy. You get a distinction
full
one
marks
time.
distinction.
You sure?
Fuck, so much. I
Full
sure. I really
distinction. You
sure.
say it correct
I
on the first try.
I go do
1
that.
math 5s never 2.
If the
That was
question is 1 more, you're gonna get 3 marks for that one time.
Yeah, boy.
I
Full.
get
That was
4
bad,
to 3
though.
marks.
Well, so have ADHD rubbing off on me, boy.
Yeah, boy. All right. And here what? If we wanted to find the adjoint of matrix R, we're going to do what with the first diagonal?
You go switch them.
Multiply them by
Switch
each
them.
other.
Swap them.
Oh, the adjoint. Oh, sorry. We're going to
Right?
switch them.
Alternate to 1 and alternate to 6.
6.
And you would change the signs of the
And you
second
change the
adjoint.
signs of the second
And change the
diagonal.
sign of the second diagonal. Sorry. So if
Right.
it was positive, it had to be negative, and if it was negative, it would be positive.
Had to be positive.
Excellent. That's correct.
So, sir, for the x and y values for the determinant, it would be 1/1.
Wait, I think you're talking about inverse. So like if you're trying to find the inverse of a 2 by 2 matrix, it's always 1 over the determinant. It's 1 over the determinant multiplied by the adjoint.
Multiply by the
So
adjoint. Oh.
if I wanted to find the inverse for this matrix, Rajiv, I'll say 1 over 1, and I'll multiply that by my adjoint. My adjoint was 1 negative 1 minus 5, 6.
6.
Yeah. So let me give a little example now. So this one is for Renisha. 5 minus 1, 3, 8. Right, so I'll give it only 1 minute to find the determinant. Go, find the determinant fast. Find the determinant. People on TikTok, YouTube, find the determinant for me. Zoom out on people on TikTok, zoom out there.
There's 36.
Hey, Nikolai, don't see the answer, big boy. Yay.
Nikolai, what you doing, boy? You're spoiling
Nikolai, what to you, boy? People don't want to get spoon
Nikolai,
feed
like
you,
you get
know.
Mama,
You
yeah.
want to do it for yourself. I'm to you, Nikolai, boy.
I don't need no
Nonsense.
paper for that. I see people pulling out book.
Nikolai, everybody bad like you, know, Nikolai. Everybody bad like you. Not everybody.
Sir, let he know that I prefer to take notes. So when I feel like I'm forgetting, I will have it on pack.
Right.
Right.
So wait, are people saying 1 over 43? No, it's not 1 over 43. It's just 43.
It's just 43.
Just 43. To do it, I would say 5 by 8. I would say 5 by 8 minus 3 by negative 1. So 5 by 8 is 40. 3 by negative 1 is negative 3. Minus by minus is a plus. So 40 plus 3 is
43.
43.
Ah?
43.
So I did that wrong then. I might
Yes, you want thing to do fast
Yeah.
and get it.
Right.
You see, when you do fasting,
Sir, could you show us how to find this in the calculator?
I was like, bye. Where you get 56 from?
Nah, I feel like if I should
get the plus.
Sir, I get 43. Get it?
But you know who didn't? But you know who didn't get 43? You know who didn't get 42?
I didn't get 43 either.
All right. Let me do another example, right? Let me give you another one to do. I'll learn how to get this one, right? Get this one unlocked.
Yes, sir.
Speed one time. You don't know who did.
find the determinant of this matrix, guys.
One time. Nikolai, I use paper now.
Yeah, boy, Nikolai got it.
No.
I have my hands off.
Next thing, Nikolai gonna do the wrong thing. Nikolai, take your time, boy. Take your time.
Don't be too speedy. You know what you're doing, but you could make mistakes.
Minus.
Don't
No,
be
wait.
speaking hands
Hey,
on.
don't say the answer. Don't. All right.
Ga je mond dicht.
All right. So everybody, well, again, minus 13, right?
Yes.
Right. Minus 13.
Yes,
Minus
sir.
13. Minus 13, guys. Let me show you guys how we doing this, right? So we're gonna say minus 7 by 1. Minus 7 by 1, right? Minus 7 by 1. Right, guys? And then I'm gonna say minus, and I'm going to multiply the other diagonal. So that'll be 3 by 2. So minus 7 by 1 is?
Minus 7.
Right.
Minus 7.
3 by 2
And
is?
then
3 by 2 is?
2 is 6, and that's minus. And when you have two minuses, you
Minus
add them,
1.
so that would be minus 13.
Yeah.
Right. People on the TikTok, people on the YouTube, all you understand to find how to find the determinant, right?
Yes, sir. I get it correct.
Good.
Again.
Big up Nikolai, boy. Big up Nikolai.
Sir, show us how to find the
Sir,
inverse now.
All right.
Give us a
Okay.
practice
Kiana
question for
said,
the inverse.
so Kiana said that the 7 looking like an arrow.
Yeah, Loki. Loki.
Loki.
Yeah. It does. And Loki looks like an arrow. Right.
It pointed it right to the answer.
I wouldn't say so, you know. But what is somebody you're not getting here, boy?
6, 7.
Oh my god.
Renisha.
Sorry, I just had to say it. It was
I
right there.
didn't.
It was right there. It was saying like, say it. Say it, just say it. Say
Renisha,
it.
enough
Right.
6, 7. No lucky.
Renisha, enough, Renisha.
Sir,
Hear what? I'm
somebody
going to.
asked how come it wasn't added.
Alright,
How come it
alright,
wasn't
I'm
added?
doing
Yeah,
it.
like
Sorry.
Okay, this is just how you do the determinant. The determinant is always minus. It's the product of the first diagonal minus the product of the second diagonal. Always minus. It's never be plus.
Say he goes back here, Jason, please.
Okay, no problem. So, how would we find the adjoint for matrix R, boy?
You
How would I?
switch the first diagonal 5 and 8, so it'd be 8 and 5. And the second diagonal, you would change signs, so it'd be positive 1 and negative 3.
Yeah.
Big up, Sarah, boy. Sarah ready for the exam, boy. Hey.
And Renisha too. I say
I
it
am
too.
cooking that exam. The exam is not
I tell
cooking
you,
me.
sir, I'm making up a
That-
Sunday lunch on that exam, boy.
Yeah, boy.
That exam is going to be lunch and dessert in one.
Exactly. Renisha, you get
Yes, sir,
it.
thanks.
No problem. Hey, somebody asking me, sir, isn't it supposed to be minus? Hey, big up Hassan, boy, bro, is planning good. So somebody asked me why is negative 13? Let me ask you that question, right? Imagine you take 7 donuts. You take 7 donuts, right? And then you take 6 more donuts. How much donuts you take?
13.
You take 13. You take 13, right? So it would be negative. Negative means you're taking. If you have trust issues, guys, as well, you have a calculator, you know, guys. So we could always plug into our calculator if you don't understand it.
Sir,
Yeah?
in the class, you could solve matrices.
Yeah, but I'm not sure how to do that. Yeah.
Why am I?
Or you can Google that. Right now we focusing on the concept, that would take away precious time.
But sir, wouldn't it be easier so that we could calculate our answers?
Yeah, and you're gonna get 1 mark. And you're gonna get 1 mark.
Topics we need
You're
to
gonna get 1
know
mark.
now. We
Sir,
could
just
just
a
Sir,
do
check
it
at
by
over
least we're
hand.
getting the mark, you
Sir,
know.
just to check over.
Watch. Oliver, if all is saying minus 7, minus 6 is positive 13, no. Watch. If you don't know, put it into your calculator, watch, minus 13. If you're having trouble with directed numbers, just use a calculator and done. It's too late to fully understand it. Kinda too late. Use a calculator, guys. Alright, let me continue now. I see Ethan raise his hand.
Next question, sir. Next question.
Excuse me, sir. I just wanted to know what other topic you're doing after this.
As much as I could. What I want to do after this, guys? Vectors?
Vectors.
Vectors.
Vectors, please.
VECTOR. Vectors.
Alright. Right.
Yes,
All right.
Rennie.
Alright, so
Spell
no problem.
it out.
Let me continue. Right. So the
Sir,
adjoint,
and
the finding.
somebody else asked if you could do linear programming after.
Hey, it's too late to learn linear programming, guys. I'll be really too late. But I will
Yeah,
try a
it's too
thing though.
late, to be
I will
honest.
show you a hack. I will show you guys a hack, a very good hack. But I
Sir, didn't you
really
say you
going
was gonna do like the transformation, rotation, and all of that?
the hack. Oh yeah. Wait. So
So
here what?
somebody asking about simultaneous equation.
No,
Yeah.
that's
Olil, before we could think about anything else, we finish now. So the adjoint of x for this one, what would it be?
the adjoint for x would be 1 minus 7, then it would be minus 2 minus
2
3.
minus 3.
Right. So all it guys. So I think you all are okay now. I think you guys have it on lock. You can now
We do.
find determinant and adjoint. So
We do.
here what? You're probably wondering, sir, what is a singular talk about, boy? What's a singular
What do you
talk
mean
about?
this?
Let me
Singular
explain something.
matrix is equal to something.
This is
0, I
when
think.
the determinant is equal to
0.
right. So
0.
let me give you an example quickly. Let me give you an example. Let me just say we have Romano. Now Romano had a girl, but Nikolai take the girl away. So like but like Nikolai Dread, Nikolai Dread. Nikolai Dread.
No, if you're here to cover your bottom, cover your
Hey, what? Renisha, what wrong with you by Renisha, boy? Renisha.
I mean,
Don't say
Romano,
that.
Romano
You
not
can't
here
say
to
that.
cover his backside. So
Hey,
just
Renisha, calm down yourself now, boy,
You need to
Renisha,
calm
boy.
down, Renisha. You need to calm down.
Renisha.
Sir, the
Please
math's
calm
going
down,
into she
Renisha.
head, sir. The math's going into
Renisha, the mat's going to she head, boy.
Business, guys.
sorry, and then just get glad when I hear maths now. It's a reflex now.
All right. So let me find the determinant for this. So to find the determinant of Romano, because on Nikolai, we're gonna multiply the first diagonal. What's 12 by 2?
24.
24 and 6 fours are 24.
Right. So 12 by 2 is 24. And what is 6 by 4?
24.
24.
24 from 24 is 0.
Right. So
The determinant of
guys,
man is 0.
right? Because
I'm get no more girl.
Nikolai
Still he woman.
Woman stealer. Ooh, woman stealer.
You need to stop take Romano woman. You need to stop doing that.
all right. So guys, do you all understand what a singular matrix is?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The determinant is equal to 0.
Determinant is equal to 0.
So then, sir,
Right.
the opposite would be a non-determinant. A non-singular matrix is when the determinant is not equal to 0.
Correct. Yeah. If I want me to stop making jokes, then my page is not for you, boy. This is Mark Vibes. Mark Vibes for a reason. Go somewhere else.
Who did you say that?
Excuse sir.
Who's saying that, sir?
I'ma tell
On
them
the
something,
TikTok,
sir.
boy.
This is Sunday night.
I'ma
I
tell
heard
them
you, boy.
something. Sir is
No,
not.
Renisha. Don't say nothing.
Sir, oh Lord, let me say something. Sir is not mad vibes without vibes, okay? Okay.
I'm
Renisha,
saying,
you're talking too much.
Y'all can't tell me because at the end of the
Olio, let me answer the question fast. So, in this question, we have a 2 by 2 matrix. Wait, let me do this question first. So, we have a 2 by 2 matrix, and in terms of a scalar multiple constant k, determine the value of k given that the matrix is what? What's the matrix?
singular.
If it's singular, then its determinant is equal to
0.
0. So we'll have to find the
0.
determinant. We'll have to find the determinant and put it equal to 0. So to find the determinant, I'll say 3 by 4. Then I'll say 6 by k and I'll minus. So the determinant of c, I'll say 3 by 4 minus what?
6 by k. 6 by k, yeah. So that would be
And
12 minus
wait.
6k.
And I'll put our whole thing equal to what?
0.
0.
Why are you putting it equal to 0? People on YouTube and TikTok, why are you putting it equal to 0?
Because it's a
Singular?
singular matrix.
Right, and the determinant is 0. That is why we're doing what we're doing. Right? So 3 by 4 is 12. Minus 6 by k is minus 6k. and that's going to be equal to 0. So now we're trying to find 4k. So anything that doesn't have k on it shouldn't be there. So you see this 12, we should move across to 12. Right? So minus 6k is going to be equal to what?
Minus 12.
Minus
12.
0. Minus
Right.
And then you
Sir,
divide
you
both
said that
sides by
when
6, and that would be a positive 2.
Right.
Sir, you said that when the matrix is singular, the determinant is 0.
Yes. So you find the determinant and you
Okay.
set it equal to 0 and you solve.
Okay.
All right.
So, sir,
So, yeah.
with the identity matrix, when we're doing the identity matrix, would it be the 1 over 0, 0,
No.
1? What's
The
that one
identity
for?
the identity matrix is equivalent to like 1. If you multiply anything by the identity matrix, you'll get back to your original thing. Right?
Oh, okay.
All right. So let me continue. So k is equal to 2. If you have trust issues, let's check something out. So 3, 4. What we find k to be, guys? What we find k to be?
We find k to be 2.
2.
Right. Let me check something fast. Where's 3 by 4?
12.
12.
Where's 6 by 2?
12.
Where's 12 minus
0.
badness? Badness, right? Well, you understand.
Rolling
Right.
mathematics.
Oh.
Rolling mathematics. So here what? We should be able to handle some transformational matrices now. Some matrix multiplication, adjoint determinants, a couple of things. We don't know a question.
You're only
Okay,
moving on to vectors.
wait, what going on in the behave children group chat, boy? Are you behaving bad?
What going on there, sir?
I
We don't
see
know.
say something about the YouTube chat.
Oh. Let me continue now, guys. Let me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So somebody would like to know if we could do a little bit of factorization and simplifying.
Sir,
Yeah.
could you go back to the question that you did so that we can screenshot it, please?
Like all you want to do
Yes,
your
sir. You
servers?
can go up. Can you go up, please?
Wait, let me take all these notes and put it somewhere separately so you can take a screenshot.
I'm addicted to math. I'm addicted to math.
Yeah, they click on maths.
Make mute.
No, I don't know. They'll see unless she sing.
Bye.
Right. I have a screenshot. I come back right now. I use the washroom. I didn't use the washroom for the whole day, I just sit down here. Come back. Hey, well, let me give that question to do in the meantime now. Fix up. Give my ear, guys. Give my ear fast.
2021.
Oh, fix up, right? Let me get the question. Yeah, they fix up. When I be back, when I'm back, they should have that one.
Problem.
Calculate the product.
I need to take a break, right? Okay. Feel like I need to take a break, but yeah, but
Amazing news.
Yes, sir, you should take a break.
yeah, boy. Let me take a little break now. Cause I'm real hungry, boy. I'm real hungry.
So when we
Because
hopping back on?
come back at 12. What time is a good time? Chat.
12:15.
What time? 12:15.
If you need a little more time, around
Yeah,
12:20, 12:25, good too.
12:20, 12:20.
I'm coming off till 1
12:20.
o'clock. Come off
All
phone.
right, 12:20.
Well, you going
Alright,
whole
so
day now, so
Let me know
20
the answer
minutes ain't
first.
too bad. And plus, you could chow down food in 20 minutes, boy.
Right. You know, I could look at this and see the answer. Like,
Let
I
me
feel
hear the
like
answer first.
you want to tell me the answer I get?
No, you can do it first.
After the break, I'm tired. I have to get some food.
Sir, I can say that answer.
Let me do the question quickly in my head.
No problem.
So by 2 is 10. Right, then you will have -6. Then you will have 5, 5, 5, 17. Then you will have -3, -6, -9. And you will have -20, -20 plus 24 is 4. Right, then you will have 12, 12. That'll be 0. I think all supposed to get that.
Yep, that's the answer. And sir, the other
I'll-
question was why they're comfortable for matrix multiplication. I put that they're comfortable for matrix multiplication because the number of rows in both matrices are equal, are compatible.
That's correct. Like, for something to be comfortable for multiplication, the amount of columns in the first matrix must be equal to the amount of rows in the second matrix. Yeah. Right? Dog. I can't believe I do this in my head though, like Loki. Let's see how I do this in my head, right?
Right? That
I just do
was
that.
very impressive, sir.
I just look at it and do it.
So I could just explain back that one more time.
After the break, I need to eat food. I literally need to eat food.
Sir, I'll leave you in the meeting now.
All right.
Later,
Yes,
later.
sir.
I
I
don't
had to
know.
go to.
Whatever I find. I don't know what you have. I
Later,
will go on
fellas.
later,
Good luck
fellas.
today.
So you're streaming whole night, right?
Yes, sir, bring
Streaming
my
whole
food.
night.
Sir, bring my
Streaming
food.
whole
I will
night.
turn back 5 o'clock. Remember?
Sir,
All
bring
right.
food for me, please. I'm hungry.
So
I
later.
eat nothing.
Yes, sir, bring
I
three.
I ate since what time that was, boy? 3? I real hungry.
Sir, bring food. I eat since 1.
Wait, boy. That's crazy. Ah.
Last time I eat was 12 o'clock, so sir could bring food for 3.
All right. I got that.
What the final answer was?
10, 17, 4, -6, -9, 0.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
Excuse me, Liam. What did I answer?
17. Oh,
Sorry?
-6, -9 and 0. That's the answer. I don't know what's
Voices are what?
Gotta talk.
Wow, boy.
What
I'm
going on here,
excited
boy?
sound like I swallow a frog.
What going
Oh
on?
shucks.
Hey, what going on here? What is it?
Yes, sir.
Backside I hear in here, boy.
Jabari, tell me about my voice, but I don't think he have a right to talk.
I feel like I gotta remove that man, you know. I feel better remove that man.
Mama.
Hey, it's 6-7 participants. 6-7 participants, gang. 6-7 participants. All right.
Well, you got to lock up with
Guys, this is what I call locking in English B and maths at the same time.
That's crazy. Oh, let things
think
drop on
you
it.
I think you
So,
lock
and
Max enough, man.
I doing maths and social studies at the same time.
That's crazy, really, Sha.
Because it is one after each other. Maths
Yeah,
today,
and social studies Wednesday.
social tomorrow.
I find that.
Let me so go on a little.
I man
Sir,
later.
Yeah.
sir, I gotta big up Mrs. Smart Vibes because she was the one that said that at Nikolai and said Nikolai fix it while you're not in the meeting. Big up Mrs. Smart Vibes for that.
Big shot for real. You know, I started teaching because of she. Yeah.
I give her all the credit.
When I was in Form 5 and she was in Form 5, I teach her maths. In the
Sir,
first
so how long you and Mrs. Matt Vibes been together?
6 years.
And she ain't got no ring on her finger yet?
Hey.
Wow.
Listen.
I think it's like, you know.
You're revealing the man plan.
No, Olivia. I don't think I'll realize how young I is, you know. I'm really young.
Yeah, it's good to be married.
I
That's
is
how
22. I'm 22. I even 23 yet.
It's
And my
good to be
cousin
married.
get married at this
We're
late
rushing
age.
things with the Dan.
But
You know,
hello.
Rush
Yes,
fellas, we
sir.
are going boring slowly, boy.
I am nowhere in a financial standpoint, so like married on it. I reached it yet.
And it's still in the
It
research.
means in other words, he trying to say he want to up his life first before he could put a ring on her finger.
Exactly.
Sir, I
That
fully
is
understand that, sir.
Having a
So I fully
relationship at
understand
this
that.
point in life.
So
So I
I
say
would definitely do the same thing too, so I don't blame you.
Exactly.
You know, when I was going to church, you know, what the pastor say, he said get married and then elevate, because when you're married, life does be way better and it does be better to do things.
I find like
That's accurate advice.
no, because like I have a lot of people not emotionally ready for a relationship or financially stable for a relationship. Again, I call you. Massacre. Hello.
Hey, mute.
No, I don't mute. The one tell you must watch some mute.
Boy.
Yeah, you could.
Every time she call, he blush, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you say?
Hey, Ollie, have some decorum.
Yeah, I'll be
my
quiet
bad,
now,
my
money.
bad.
Be quiet. I'll be quiet now.
Have some respect.
Yeah. Yeah, what you saying?
Chat, should I make coffee or not?
Yes.
That's where early.
Okay, I'm gonna go make my coffee while I watch English B.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Wait, sorry, what you watching for English B?
No.
I was saying, y'all who got English B,
Yes.
better lock
Yes.
on
Yes, I'll do that. I'll do that.
because you did
Wait,
maths.
she
So time to
start.
lock in
Hold
for
on,
English
let
B.
me try. Oh, is she on?
Yes,
Is
do
she
that,
on?
please.
Girl, you know what I've been doing? I've been screen recording the entire thing
Of
while we was
course.
doing maths, so I could just watch this. I still have a screen recording.
Okay, no
Make sure
problem.
when it done screen record,
Well
hearing
equipped
it,
to handle
because
that.
I screen record the whole math class, and after I wasn't hearing nothing on the screen recording.
Hey,
That's how the press are kind of
Keisha, make
Yeah,
that
slow.
you doing.
man.
He
That's
real
why I
smart.
always have my
He have
volume
it, trust.
up.
My side, I do my screen
No, Keisha, I'm
recording.
gonna
Alright,
keep you posted though.
send me
Only
that
thing
record after, yo, please.
Yeah, just message me. Because, girl, I'm not in the mood to go look for numbers right now. There's a bunch of numbers. A bunch of y'all just message me, and I just have to save y'all. And then it's be like, shit, where y'all gone? Like,
Sarah, tell her to let me
Okay, what's
in.
that?
And to join.
All I want to be like San Miss
What?
and Miss Hard Vibes, yes? Very locked in.
In jail by. That's hilarious. Right. I love you too, baby. Take care. Bye bye. Yeah.
No, that's so cute. Plug that, plug
What a
that.
smile in a boy. Big
Gosh,
green
well,
crafty
you're
face.
so.
and I go
Mm-hmm.
get back so boy.
Mm-hmm.
So where you eating the cornflakes?
So, honey, whole box of conflict, you
But
know.
a goldfish or Fruit Loops, which one?
It's not
Hey,
no
Sarah,
that. I see
Sarah,
a yellow
sister,
box. I see a
is
yellow box.
anybody else on the English B class?
Wait, hold
Is
on.
anybody else on the English B class? Could you all tell her to let me in, please?
Hold on. We
I
have
wish you
English.
would let me in,
We
Ida.
have English B class. Rajiv?
I wish I had literature, but I don't.
I always hated literature.
Yes, boy. Community growing, boy. I know we have English B classes.
All I just missing is social studies and bio.
I should have picked
When
social
was
studies
social
instead of
studies?
chemistry, you know.
You really think you should have picked social studies?
I don't need chem.
Yeah, was there a
Social
social studies class?
Social studies is a headache.
You're telling me, especially
Chem
the
is
part
a
in the back
bigger
where it had to
headache.
be a,
Chem is the biggest
especially the
headache
part.
ever. Chem is
Why
the
you
biggest
had
headache
A
ever.
Oh yeah,
migraine.
sir. Now you're talking something. Now you're talking
Right.
something.
No, I chem
Hey,
easier than
I
physics.
don't think
Physics is
no
no, no,
science cannot be
no,
bio.
No,
no.
I know
There.
social studies not that bad, but you still, although it's easy answers for the questions, but you really think you need to write an essay in the back of that paper. So
Exactly. But all is saying chem real easy, physics real difficult. Physics harder than
Hey,
chem.
No,
no,
no.
no, no.
Chem hard. Physics is low-key just maths.
at
Physics,
least
yeah, physics.
physics have solutions that you can use to answer their question. And it's basically maths.
Physics.
Well,
Yeah,
my
physics is
physics
basically
teacher,
maths.
my
Physics is the
physics
best.
teacher just make everything hard.
Oh well, I'm so sorry for you, sweetie pie.
And
I'm so sorry.
the chemistry teacher no different, so you know, because
Oh
the
well.
chemistry teacher.
Harris, right? Mr. March Vibes has been an inspiration to me. And I promise you all will have a sufficient chemistry teacher. Check my back in like a year.
Hey,
Okay,
hey.
Miss Lucian.
Cassidy. Cassidy, if you're crazy like
Yeah.
me, if you're crazy
I
like
say
me, I could possibly hire you, you know, like 3 parts of the
I
math class
think,
would fire.
yeah, definitely.
You guys,
Because
if
I
any
think we
Sir,
don't have
sir,
enough chemistry recognition.
if you ever open a school in the future, I'll donate some money to all.
Big up, big up, big up.
And I get my
everybody on
business and thing
that
there.
everybody on
that's
this
the plan
Zoom,
for a long
I
while,
have
no, that's the
something to
plan.
say. I have something to say.
Y'all, I
Nobody
don't
should
Yes,
think no
tell them to say
science.
no.
Can I
Guys,
say
I don't think
something?
any
Oh,
science
let
can
Yes,
be
Rainy
Ranisha,
say
go
bio.
something.
ahead.
Everybody, on this Zoom here, check me in the next 10 years, or you go get a free checkup.
Ah,
Well,
boy,
yeah,
Doctor
doctor.
boy.
That's it, boy.
like a check
Doctor
me
What?
boy.
too.
Hey, sir,
These
I got
document
free
stuffing.
checkup. Sir,
Not duck with stuffings, Dr.
If
Is that
y'all
Nikolai?
Henry.
Nikolai trying to say something? Yeah, Nikolai?
Yeah, I wouldn't go to get a checkup, you know. The amount of bad things she could tell me, and then I had to pay money to fix something.
What?
Wait, Nikolai, you know what she gonna do? You know what she gonna do? When she
Calculate the
get
bill with a sharp
no,
calculator.
no. When Nikolai go to get you checkup, Renisha go tell him wrong with him as opposed to writing it on paper.
So I
When
am
you go by
looking
the
to waste.
pharmacy, go
I
to
am
get
looking to waste money
No,
on
no,
the.
no, I wouldn't do you that. I wouldn't do you that.
As long as giving out
I
free
sarcasm,
lollipops.
Renisha,
That is
you see how the
sarcasm,
real
Yes.
baby.
bashing people with sharp and thing?
You're
Sharp
telling
thing.
me?
When you start to check up people, you have to make sure that when you have sharp calculators, don't check nobody else.
Hey,
What kind
hey,
of
boy.
biasness is this?
No, all you telling me to say that I'm not like that. I don't hold a grudge to people.
You're
I
a
just
good
do
person.
I just
Yeah,
do things for
understand. It was
people.
just joke.
And when I do good things for people, then I still end up coming and turn and stop me in my back.
Wait,
I
over this time.
understand.
Wait, Ole. Wait, come.
Man, guess
Double,
what? Wait.
W in the chat for my sister. W in the chat for my sister.
Hello.
She make all toast for and thing for me. W in the chat for my sister.
W's.
Where she run go, man? Where she
Thank
run
you.
go?
Guys, I don't think any science is a bigger headache than bio.
Yes, you're saying something. I don't know how to pronounce your name again.
Oh yes, I was saying that I don't think there's a bigger science. There's a science there that's the bigger headache than biology.
That's why I never pick biology.
Chemistry. I have no choice. I need all sciences to be that job I have to do that I want to do. So I can't get away from it. Even if I wanted
How much
to,
subjects
I
you doing?
cannot.
How much subjects?
5.
5?
Yeah, me 5.
Right?
Not
Oh,
5.
I have a
Olia,
question.
no,
What
listen to
subjects
me,
are you
listen to
doing?
me, listen to me. I already have 2 already, you know, but HSB don't count. So
Or you
that's
doing
why
HSB?
I do HSB already last
Or you
year.
do HSB already? Oh.
And I pass
Sarah, could
English
you tell
too.
her to let me in the meeting, please? I've been like here waiting for like.
Who wants to be in the meeting?
Yeah, I could do it too.
That's
All
the
right.
English meeting.
For English B.
Oh, well,
Bro,
You
I
know,
never
the same
knew.
was inside the waiting
Wait,
room, so I
wait,
thought
hold
it was
on,
good.
Reggie. Yeah,
I
hi,
just tell her. I don't know if she hear me now. I just tell her. I don't know if she hear me.
Reggie,
I'm
yeah,
missing
higher
I'm missing
lecture
the
for
dog
English.
Romano right now, honestly.
wait,
Yeah, boy.
Stefan, say we
I
have
have been with jurors.
Yeah, I'll hire a lecture for English B and Hashi in the community teaching.
All right.
Nah, asking.
No. She just doing. Hear what? I want to make a community of people that are willing to do free stuff for like everybody because it has so much
So you
children that
can
need
hire
help
me.
and
So
it
you'll
can't afford.
hire me.
So you can hire me. I'll be the school
I
nurse.
volunteer as attribute.
You'll be the school nurse, the school doctor.
When the school bill, we go wait for now. When the school
Wait.
bill.
I have a question.
Sir, I
For
volunteer
Alia,
with
in
IT.
general.
Give me 1 minute. I'm doing something. Hold on.
Yeah.
In general,
Yes,
how
Sarah.
many subjects everybody taking? Because I taken 11.
I dig in
Well,
8.
I taking 9.
I have 6. I taken 6, but I have 2 already. So when I get the 6 more, I go have 8. 8 passes.
I have. I'm doing 9. How much are you guys doing? Nikolai,
8.
how much you doing?
I did 7. But
27.
Yeah, no. 27. Somebody just said 27.
I think this is
27?
Somebody just said 27.
Yeah,
How much subjects
27.
are they going to do over there? So
27 subjects.
27. Number 27. You in
27.
Guyana?
27,
Number
27.
27. You in Guyana?
I ain't even that old. I ain't even that old earlier. I ain't even that old.
So you see the kind of downgrade in this Caribbean country, do we? How
Yeah, boy.
everybody
When
going to choose
did you
different sub
start?
and the only game we like
Wow.
6 or 7 or 8 to do.
I doing
When did you
1970.
My question.
Nah,
Whoever just said
Jabari.
27, you from Guyana?
How the boy? Nah.
Just a question. You from Guyana?
Yeah.
No wonder. Just saying. I know you one of
Right,
them
no
that choose to do
wonder.
27. Because if I was in Guyana, I would have do 27 too. I don't blame you.
I would have do more than 8.
20.
I would have do 10.
27
Wait,
subjects.
these people in it.
I just brilliant at this point, bro. On some serious thing. That is brilliant, bro.
Wait,
What is that egg ball?
Egg boil is good, boy.
That is not a Chinese delicacy, if I'm wrong.
What? A Chinese delicacy? Oh God, my heart,
Yo,
I feel my heart.
I remember no Umi TV at time and one asked me if I ever
Sir,
eat
you see
egg
how you
ball.
stay? You see how you stay? I asked you to bring food for me. You don't bring no food for me. I had to go and get my own food.
Hey, open up. Come let's quickly. You know what?
I open.
Bet.
So we moving on to a different topic after the break.
Yeah. Let me tell you about.
I had went to the
Wait,
washroom.
guys, I have a
like coming
question.
towards the end of this.
Yes.
This is for Sarah. Sarah, are you using an iPhone to record to screen record the meeting?
Girl, I using an S9 Plus Samsung Galaxy covered with iPhone.
No, because I was
bill went
wondering
missing
if I turned on my phone. I was wondering if I turned on my phone and screen record
I
an iPhone.
I don't recommend you to screen record anything on an iPhone. If you have an iPad, I recommend it. But if you have an iPhone, don't screen record it because halfway the recording will cut.
I use my iPad to take notes from Sarah.
I use my iPad to watch the videos and I just write it in my book. But I don't recommend using an iPhone to screen record because I used to do that with my mom's iPhone, and what I noticed is that when it gets too long, it just stops recording or the audio would cut. And I didn't like that. So when I switched to my Samsung phone, I always have my Samsung phone. I just was too lazy to do it on my phone. But when I did it on my phone, I realized that Samsung would keep everything. So
I have a Samsung phone, but like I can't turn on this thing. I don't even know if it's charged.
Girl, try it and use it. Trust. Make sure to have the screen recording button because some of them don't have it.
I have a question for you. Who wants to do sixth form?
I had to do it.
I'm doing
sixth
form. Contemplating now.
I had to do it because they say I need at least three CAPE subjects to go UE.
And I'm doing it because I want to go to a Dutch country.
Chat. Are you ready? Ready to start?
12:20. No stick.
No sticking.
You know, I still find math vibes a bit too underrated, you know. I find it a bit underrated still.
Maths vibes very underrated.
So I see our Maths Vibes edit on my For You page just now there.
Ah boy, that's up. I tell you, math vibes is the future, you know. You know, man, like, hey, I didn't know any other man that go think to do 48 hours of maths continuously.
No, not even Kerwin. Not even Kerwin. Listen,
Nobody gonna do that.
Kerwin. He would never do that.
So
I know him.
Confession, right? So
what's that?
If you see a TikTok floating around with a picture you, Terry David, and Kerwin Springer,
It's all over already.
maybe I made that.
Yo, sir.
I made that.
Already posted on my status. And my class, when our classmate of friends,
Everybody have it up. Just
I didn't even know how that reach all. I put that on my status on WhatsApp, and I make that. I said, "Did the big tree carrying me?"
Well, everybody take it.
Adon, you know what's a screenshot? Everybody screenshot that thing and start spreading.
I put it up on TikTok just to get views.
Sir, let me tell you something. That is what you call the Holy Grail. Holy
Right.
Grail.
I see somebody.
Wait, somebody say
I see somebody.
that's TKR.
Wait, there's somebody say. No, I see somebody on YouTube saying, "You ain't make it yet." Hey boy,
Brother,
don't study that.
So why you in the live? Move yourself.
All I know is nobody crazy like math vibes. So I am the only math vibes. So that's why I say
nobody crazy like this.
One math vibe badness never turn.
So I think right now you only live that live, you know.
And today you had 14.8.
And that's why they're watching your live too.
So I think usually only live that live.
All right, so let me go. All right.
Right, let me go. Let me start back with this question. Right, so how do you check if two matrices are compatible? Let me show you, right? So to check if two matrices are compatible, you need to write the order. So how much rows you see in here? 2 rows, and how much columns you see in here?
2 columns.
Right, so that's a 2 by 2 matrix. How much rows does it have here?
3?
Nah, I lost money.
Wait, hold on.
There's 2 rows.
2 rows.
And 3 columns.
And 3 columns.
And 3
2 by 3.
Right. Good. So I hope everybody understands that the first one is a 2 by 2. And the second one is a 2 by 3. Good. Now, why are they compatible? Anytime you see the inner numbers are the same, it's compatible. Are you guys getting that?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
It must be
Anytime they ask you to state why matrices are compatible, you're gonna say that you're gonna say the number. You're gonna say the number of columns in the first matrix must be equal to what?
The number of rows in the second
Oh,
matrix.
the number of rows in the second matrix.
Number of rows in the second matrix.
Right. If you do understand this, right? Look at this. I feel like you all could have it, right? In a matrix, it's always row first, then what? Row by
Column.
Column.
Then column.
row by column. So let me ask you a question, right? Let me ask you a question. Look at this. Let's see why I say the amount of columns in the first matrix must be equal to the amount of rows in the second matrix.
Yeah, boy, sure, boy.
Yes,
Olenas,
sir.
I
So
don't
the
think
co- wait.
the first number tells you the amount of what?
The number of columns.
No,
Oh.
rows by column, row by columns.
Oh, I thought you meant
Row?
like the second one.
No, watch. So it's row by columns, right? So we have 2 rows here and 2 columns. You have 2 rows and you have 2 columns. So the amount of columns here is equal to the amount of rows in this one. So the condition for 2 matrices to be compatible is this. The number of columns in the first must be equal to the number in the second. Okay, good. So please remember this. It's going to be the answer to a lot of questions. And so let's quickly do this question. So we have 5, 4, -3, -2. And we're going to multiply that by 2, 0, 1, 3, -4, 6. So here what? The steps are the same. We are going to multiply rows by what?
Columns.
Column. What is the first row here, guys? What is the first row?
5, 4.
5, 4.
What is the first column here?
2, 0.
Right. So we are going to multiply. Actually, let me just make space over here. So to start us off, we're going to say 5 by 2 and 4 by 0. Watch. If you're confused, watch. 5, 2, 4, 0. I need some energy. I'm finally moving dead, so boy. Olio, come now.
So right, you're going good, you're going good.
Right, what about the next?
Like to the new fellas.
What about the next one?
Like the 3 by 1.
So that'll be -3.
5 by 1. Oh, you doing the other way, okay.
By 1.
Minus
Then
3
what?
by 2. Then is minus
2 by 0.
Okay, look at it carefully, guys. Look at it. The first row here is 5, 4, and the first column here is 2, 0.
4
So,
by 0. 3 by 2, 2 by 0.
right, so you're going to say 5 by 2, 4 by 0. Good. Then you're going to say -3 by 2, and then -2 by 0. Let's repeat the same process. So what is the second column?
5 by 1, 4 by 3.
So watch. The first row is 5, 4, and the second column is 1, 3. So we're gonna say 5 by
1, 4 by 3.
right, 5 by 1 plus 4 by
3.
right. Then we're gonna move on. Right.
You go say -3 by 1 plus -2 by 3.
Good. And now we're gonna move on to the very last column. Last column.
5 by -4 plus 4 by 6, and the bottom is -3 by -4 plus -2 by 6.
Right. Cool. Let's continue. So 5 by 2 is 10. 4 by 0 is 0. 5 by 1 is 5. 4 by 3 is 12. 5 by minus 4 is minus 20. 4 by 6 is 24. Minus 3 by 2 is minus 6. Minus 2 by 0 is 0. Minus 3 by 1 is minus 3. Minus 2 by 3 is minus 6. Minus 3 by minus 4 is 12. Minus 2 by 6 is minus 12. So let's simplify this quickly. What is 10 plus 0?
10.
10. What is 5 plus 12?
17.
What is minus 20 plus 24?
Positive 4.
What is minus 6 plus 0?
Minus 6.
Minus 6.
What is minus 3 minus 6?
Minus 9.
Minus 9.
And 12 minus 12 is?
0.
0.
Yes. Yes. I hope you guys understand that.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's move on. Part 2. State why the two matrices in A part 1 are comfortable for multiplication. The reason for this is because the number of rows,
columns in the first matrix is equal to the number of rows in the second.
good. Good. And so here what's gonna happen, right? Here's what's gonna happen. If you want to back up your claim, you could write the 2 by 2 by the
2 by 2 by 2 by 3.
right, and the two inner numbers are the same. So this is check. This is correct. Yeah. That's that. Okay, good. Part B. Determine the inverse of 5, 4 minus 3 minus 2. So if all you want, we could give this a name. What name all you want to give it?
N for Nikolai.
N, Nikolai, you there?
Inverse of Nikolai.
Yeah.
Nikolai still here or not?
Sir Nikolai, go on.
Wait, boy. Let's not leave, no? Alright, let me do the question
Don't
quickly.
worry, sir. You still have your daughters here.
Alright, big up Sarah one time. Big up Sarah. Big up Renisha. Big up Kevin. Renisha was like, here calling you. Forget me. Big up Cassidy. Big up Eden. A little big up all this stuff. Big up Darius today. Can I hear Darius? Let me find the inverse quickly. To find the inverse, n inverse is going to be 1 over the determinant of n multiplied by the what?
The adjoint of N.
Adjoint.
Good. And so to find the determinant of n is going to be the product of the first diagonal minus the product of the second diagonal. So we're going to say 5 by
5 by minus 2 minus 3 by
no,
negative
take your
3
time. Negative 3
minus 3 by 4.
By
That would be minus 10, and that would be positive 12.
So 5 by minus 2 is minus 10. And minus 3 by 4
is a positive, so that would be positive 12.
with minus 10 plus 12.
2.
2. Yeah, that's 2. Good, that's 2. If you're confused, 5 by minus 2 is minus 10, guys. Minus 3 by 4. That part is minus 12. You have a minus on the outside. A minus by minus makes a plus. So minus 10 plus 12 is 2. Okay, let's continue. So we have the determinant. Now we need to find the adjoint of n. So how are we going to do that? Tell us, Sarah.
You switch the first diagonal, so it would be minus 2, 5. Then it would be you switch the sign, so it would be positive 3 and negative 4.
Good. And the inverse would just be
1 over 2 times the adjoint.
Now you can leave it like this. This is fine. This is fine. You don't have to do scalar multiplication. This is fine. Right. Right. So, you guys in the Zoom, people on TikTok, people on YouTube, are they okay?
Oh, sir, I meant to ask you, if we had to do scalar multiplication when to get the inverse, or just leave it as is in the inverse, because I saw in a video that they said we could just write we could just leave it as n inverse is equal to 1 over 2 and the adjoint, or the determinant and the adjoint.
Yeah, you could leave it
instead
like
of
this.
forcing it out.
You could leave it like that. You could leave it like that. Yeah, this
Okay.
is fine. That's 100% fine.
So,
Nice.
sir, when do we know when exactly to work it out?
You don't have to ever work it out. You don't have to. You don't have to.
Okay,
I will do an inverse one. I will do an inverse one just, I will do a simultaneous equation one just.
Sir, Miss Mass Vibes is
Miss
calling you.
Math Vibes calling you.
Oh, let me see for me.
She sent it in the Zoom messages. She said she has something to tell you.
Said it in the chat that she wanna talk to you.
Yeah.
Did you say a lady?
She say it really important.
Yeah. It will take a whole minute.
I see now, boy.
In the Zoom chat, sir.
In the
she
Zoom
here?
chat.
Yeah, she's here.
Yes, sir,
Yeah,
she's here.
in here.
Sir, you in trouble. It's crazy.
All right, talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. What's going on? Call him, huh?
I think she
Yeah,
me
hello?
privately now, sir.
So mute your mic.
I was now gonna say that.
I wanted to Mako.
You should be Mako
I feel
in
this man
maths. You
voice getting
should be
deeper and deeper
Mako
by
in
the hour.
maths.
How we feeling about this testimony, guys?
You should be Mako in maths. You
Again,
should
I
be
want
Mako in business.
Positive.
Yeah, we keeping it positive, G, the beat up.
We'll keep it positive. 1, 2, or
I'm
3.
ready for social studies tomorrow. I ain't study crap.
In paper one we trust, boy.
Adam Webb.
Hey, keep the positivity. Oh my goodness.
No. In math vibes we trust, dog. In math vibes we trust.
In God we trust.
Trust.
In God we trust.
Right.
In
In God we trust.
In God and
In
math
God we
vibes.
Killing it.
trust.
If I
Alright,
get
let me
my
continue.
tree, I'll go be
Let me
swinging
continue,
in the
guys.
jungle.
Renisha, you want me to slap you? No, when you get your one.
Oh yeah. Let me look back
in.
enough. Let me continue. We have work to do.
Stop talk.
As for this question, right? Let me find. I have a bunch of matrix notes, matrices. Let me show you guys how to tackle a simultaneous equation question, right?
Sir, didn't you say we was gonna do vectors?
Yeah, after this.
Okay.
All right, let me
That's Ian Allen.
Yeah, that's Ian Allen. That's Ian Allen.
Wow.
The hunt is on.
The hunt is on.
There's
We're
a
gonna
jungle
hunt
out
it
there
down.
and the
There's
hunt
a
is
jungle
on.
out there and the
We're
hunt
gonna
is
hunt you down.
jungle
We're
out
gonna
there.
hunt you
What?
down.
Right, so earlier, let me
Yeah,
speak through
the
this
big
question now.
glasses.
Let me speak through this question. I want to move on to vectors after this, right? Let me go right level speed. So they're telling us that the matrix is what? The matrix is what, guys?
The matrix is singular, so it's equal to 0.
Yeah.
Right.
Determinant.
Determinant is 0. So we had to find the determinant. So that'll be 3 by 4 minus 2 by 6. So 3 by 4 minus 2 by what's it? 2 by 6. 2 by x. And that's going to be equal to what?
Equal to 0. So 12
0.
minus
That will be equal to
0.
0. That's going to be equal to 0 because they said it was singular. So if a matrix is singular, its determinant is
Equal to 0.
0.
Right. So 3 by 4 is
12.
12.
By x is minus 2x, and then
2x.
that's equal to 0. You bring the 12 over, that will be minus. You divide by 2, that's going to be 6. Well, negative 6.
And a negative 6. You have a negative divided by a negative.
Oh, wait.
And so you get
Yeah,
6.
yeah, positive.
Positive 6.
Right? So that's the answer. That's the answer for this one. Let's move on. Right? All right, guys. So now we have. Yeah? Somebody say they don't understand? Okay, we had to move on. Right? N and P are 2 by 2
No,
matrices.
sir, I just wanted the picture.
Oh, you wanted a picture? Okay, take a picture first.
Yeah, I get.
All right. I could run through an inequality question. Now, inequality question wouldn't take long. Let me do this real fast. So the way to find NP, right? So we're gonna say 4, 1, 3, 2 by 1, 5, 2, 1. So start them off, guys. Start them off.
Row by column, so you do 4 by 1,
one,
and then you would do 1 by 2.
1 by 5, 1 by 2. Sorry.
Then you do 3 by 1, and then you would do 2 by 2. You do the next column, that would be 4 by 5, 1 by 5.
Nah, not 1 by 5. Not 1 by
1.
1 by 1, 1 by 1. 4 by 5, 1 by 1. And then you would do 3 by 5, 2 by 1.
Yeah. And when you simplify that, it's going to be 4. It's going to be 2. 21. 3.
3, 4, 15, 2.
Right. 4 plus 2 is?
6.
Right. 20 plus 1 is?
1 is 21.
3 by 4
plus
is?
4 is 7. 15 plus 2 is 17.
17.
Bam. Badness. I find, nah, this should not be 1 mark, guys. It should be 2 marks. CXC evil. Right?
Sorry, you didn't know that? CXC been evil.
They've been evil since 19 no long. Especially
Exactly.
big head man that have us the president. Don't tell them I see that.
So let me answer this question now. So they say given that Pn, so they're telling us that Pn is equal to 19, 11, 11, and 4. Now, what does commutative mean? Commutative just simply means the order doesn't
change. It doesn't matter. It doesn't
order
matter.
doesn't matter. Order doesn't matter. Meaning that if I change the order, I should get the same answer. If I change the order, I should get the same answer. However, guys, Pn was 19, 11, 11, 4. But NP was?
NP was 6, 21, 7.
21, 7, 17.
So, I changed the order. Instead of saying NP, I said PN. Did I get the same answer?
No, sir.
No.
So that means that it's not commutative.
So since NP is not equal to Pn, matrix multiplication is?
Not possible.
Not commutative.
No, it's not commutative. Not commutative.
Okay.
Because commutative would mean that the order doesn't matter. So like
the order does matter.
So commutative means the order does not matter. Commutative means the order does not matter. But however, over here, did any order matter? Because we got 2 different answers.
Yes.
Yeah. So if you don't get the same answer, when you switch things around, it's not commutative. And look, one of my students say, "Here, boy, big up yourself here." All right. Let me tackle the other question. Determine n inverse, the inverse of n. So we know that matrix n. After this question, we're calling it a D for matrices, right? So we have matrix n here. And we want to find n inverse. So to find n inverse, what are we going to do? Well, n inverse is going
We're going to multiply by the adjoint and the determinant.
Right? How am I going to find the determinant of n?
The diagonal is 4 by 2 minus
4 by 2 minus 1 by 3.
1. Yeah. So that would be 8 minus 3, and that would be 5. So the determinant is 5. Then we move on to the adjoint, and the adjoint we switch the first diagonal, so that'll be 2, 4. Then we change the sign, so it'll be minus 3 minus 1.
No.
And then we multiply these.
And do we have to change anything, or could we leave it as 1 over 5?
We could leave it as 1 over 5.
We could leave it as 1 over 5.
Right, we could leave it like this. Everybody, okay? Yeah, yes, Sam. Leading diagonal minus following. Right? Yeah. Right. Let me move on. Right? Let's move on. So hence calculate the values of x and y for which 4, 1, 3, 2, xy is equal to 1, 2. Now, another way this question could have come, they could have said 4x plus 1y is equal to 1, and 3x plus 2y is equal to what?
2.
2. So I'm showing you guys how like the hardest way they can bring a simultaneous equation matrix question. Hardest way. So guys, can you guys see we have two different equations?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we have two different equations. So what we need to do is we need to write it as a matrix of coefficients, a matrix of variables, and a matrix of constants. So let me show you what I mean. So the first matrix you'd create is the matrix of variable. The matrix of coefficients. What are the coefficients in this question, guys?
The
4
4 and
and
3.
1.
4, 1, 3, 2.
Oh, yeah, my bad, yeah.
And then you would
Right.
put in another column x and y
What do you,
to represent, and then it would equal to another vector column, which would be 1 and 2.
Right. And here what? If you were to multiply this out, you could get back to the original thing. Watch. 4 by x is 4x, check. 1 by y is 1y, check. And that'll be equal to 1. So we're just writing it in a different form. That's all.
So this is the AXB thing?
Yes.
Or something like that?
Yep. So here what, Eden? Did we see that 4, 1, 3, 2 or somewhere, you know? What was that?
N.
That was n. That was n. So I can write this as nx is equal to what? B, right?
B, yeah.
So I can say that nx is equal to b. So stay with me, right? Instead of writing this big clunky matrix, and we know is n?
Definitely, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
and instead
sir.
of writing this big clunky matrix, n that's the variable, so I could write x. And instead of writing 1, 2, we could write b. We could just call it some random thing now. Good. And so we have nx is equal to b. So from here, we're trying to find for what? We're just always trying to find for in maths.
We're trying to find x.
The X.
Right, so we need to get rid of the n. Now, in the world of matrices, what is the opposite of n?
The
inverse.
The inverse.
The
Yes.
inverse.
So you need to multiply both sides by the inverse. And so that's going to be n inverse by n by x, and that's going to be n inverse by b. You're probably wondering, so why are we doing this? Well, let me just remind you about something, right? Any matrix by its inverse is going to give you what?
1.
1.
The identity matrix. But the identity matrix is equivalent to
1.
Oh, 1 over
1001.
1001.
Let me show you something fast, right? This is real fast. Let me just say we had our matrix 5, 0, 2, 3, right? If I multiply that by the identity matrix, you can see it's like the equivalent of 1 in the matrix world. Watch. I will say 5 by 1 plus 0 by 0. I will say 2 by 1 plus 3 by 0. I will say 5 by 0 plus 0 by 1. I will say 2 by 0 plus 3 by 1. I'll go end up with 5 because 5 by 1 is 5, 0 by 0 is 0. 5 by 0 is 0, 0 by 1 is 0. 2 by 1 is 2, 2 plus 0 is 2. 2 by 0 is 0, 0 plus 3 is 3. Didn't we get back the original thing?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so in the world of matrices, the identity matrix is equivalent to what?
The inverse by the matrix.
You're not wrong, right? But what I'm saying is it's equivalent to 1. You know, like when you multiply 1 by anything, you'll get back the number. Like 5 by 1 is 5. 5 by 1 is what?
5.
5. But in the world of matrices, the identity matrix come like 1. Because anything you multiply by the identity matrix, you're going to get back the same thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
So any inverse by its original matrix, that's going to give me the what matrix?
Identity matrix.
Identity matrix.
And anything by the identity matrix, what will happen?
It's going to give it back itself.
It's gonna give it back.
Exactly. We just now see that, right? We just now saw that. So x is going to be equal to n inverse b. So if I want to find my solution, I need to multiply the inverse matrix for n by
The original.
The original matrix.
No.
Wait, sir, could you
Wait,
please
what's
repeat
your
that?
question?
What you say?
So for us to find for x, right? To find for x, we need to multiply x by what?
We
We're
need
not
to
multiply x.
multiply. We need to multiply the
We
b
need to
by the
multiply.
inverse.
Right, now let me explain something, guys. You need to put it in this specific order. You see the specific order where the inverse comes first? You need to.
Yes, sir.
If you say b by n inverse pressure, that's not going to work out. Why? Why am I saying that? Let me explain something quickly. What kind of matrix is this? A 2 by 1 or 1 by 2 is this?
A 2 by 1.
2 by 1. Oh,
If I
so it
find
wouldn't be
the
compatible.
if I find the inverse for a 2 by 2 matrix, then I'll also get a 2 by 2. So the 2 by 1 represents b, and the 2 by 2 represents n inverse. However, if I say b by n inverse, are looking compatible, guys?
No, it's not, because it doesn't have the same
sir.
number of columns
No,
to rows.
no.
You have to switch it around.
But if I write n inverse by b, is it compatible? No.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the
Yes,
columns
sir.
are equal to 0.
Right. So you need to specifically say the inverse by b. Okay. So to find for x, yeah, guys. So to find for x is going to be the inverse matrix for n. What was the let me just write back the
1 over 5.
wait,
Sir,
what was
you
x? X was xy. What was n inverse? Somebody tell me.
it was
1/5
1
times
5
2 minus 1 minus 3
1
4.
3 or 4.
Right, and I'm gonna multiply that by what matrix?
1 over 2.
Matrix.
Nah, you wouldn't say 1 over 2. You just say 1 2, right?
Yeah.
Oh, 1 2.
Yeah. Okay. And so here's what we're gonna do, right? We're going to forget about the 1 over 5 temporarily. And we're going to multiply these two. So
Sir,
to multiply.
would BOMDAS be applied here, like brackets
Nah.
first? Yeah.
Well, I hear what you're saying, right? Yeah, you'll have to do brackets first. But let me do it, right? So I'll start on off. 2 by what? Maybe 2 by
2 by 1.
2 by 1 plus
plus
negative 1 by 2.
Right.
And minus 3 by 1 plus 4 by 2.
Right.
And that would give you 1 over 5, open bracket, 2 minus 2 minus 3 and 8. Not plus 8. Yeah, plus 8. And that would give you 1 over 5 by 0 over 5.
And what is 1/5 of 0?
0.
Right? 1/5 of 0 is 0. What is 1/5 of 5?
1.
5.
1.
1.
Oh, wait, sorry, 1.
Check it out, right, guys? 1/5. 5 into 5, 1. 5 into 5, 1. 1 over 1, 1.
Or sir, could we just leave it as x and y is equals 1 over 5, 0?
Nah. They ask you for x and y. They ask you for the answers. So you need to.
Okay.
They specifically ask you for the values of x and y. That's what they want. The values of x and y. So x would be equal to what?
X will be equal
X
to
would
0
be equal
and y
to
would
0 and y would be equal to 1.
Right. Nice.
Sir, Amanda asked if you could do it over, please.
Yes.
Okay. So let's just say you had a system of two linear equations, right? So you had like 4x plus 1y is equal to 1, and you had 3x plus 2y is equal to 2. So Amanda, I need to unmute so we can run it through together, right? If all you're confused, all you need to tell me no.
Yeah.
All you need to talk to me. Right. Amanda?
I see.
Right. So Amanda, the first matrix we're going to create is called the matrix of coefficients. What are the coefficients here?
No, so I was good until you get it half. I was just a little confused because I leave for a second.
Oh, which part I lose you from?
The when you start to do it by the half, like just by the half. But not the half, the 1 over 2. The 1 over 2.
The one over here?
That was the B. Okay, I didn't see that before.
Wait,
I
like
didn't
over
see
here
that
confusing
was
you?
B. Yeah, I didn't see that was B.
Oh, you probably wondering where that come from.
Yeah,
Yeah, you good then?
yeah. Thank you.
Okay. Bets. Okay. So guys, I'll take a screenshot of this. Wait, let's put this somewhere to the side. Alright, I'll take a screenshot of this. This is how you tackle simultaneous equations.
Finish, sir.
Okay, nice. I'll have it, right? I have a screenshot.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. I think I'll making it to 6 or 4 a.m.
Definitely. Definitely.
Of course.
I'll gotta give all the energy, you know.
Like walk into the exam room and be confident to not stay up.
I think I'm actually in class.
I highly doubt I will be able to stay until that time. I already started to fall asleep.
No,
Renisha,
I understand.
put on your camera and stop sleep. You have maths tomorrow
Renisha,
morning.
put on your camera, girl.
Exactly.
Right, bet. Let me continue. So we done with matrices, guys. We looked at transformation matrices. We looked at determinant. We looked at adjoint. We looked at inverse. We looked at simultaneous equations. We looked at matrix multiplication. Everything there, essentially. Let me
Now we need
move
to
on
look
to
at
vectors.
vectors. Yes.
Vectors.
Finally.
Yeah?
I don't understand.
Renisha, get a
Definitely,
cup
alright?
of coffee and stay up. Simple.
Yes.
Alright, let me jump straight into vectors, right? Straight into vectors. Vectors is just directions, Ollie. That's what vectors is, just directions. Vectors is just directions. Okay? So the diagram below, not you see this part here?
Look my compass. Going with this tomorrow, just in case.
As a protractor. As a protractor.
That's a
Sorry.
You have to be careful, boy.
I'm too tired. I'm too tired. I'm tired. That's why. But wait, let's call it again. Protractor. Right. I'm going with this.
Sir, could you run through some construction questions? Because to be honest, I never learned in Form 2 how to do
I have some
construction.
notes actually. I have some
I
notes.
wouldn't really be able to help Ollie with construction because like
It's kind of difficult to show on
Yeah, it's kind of difficult to show on screen, but I have some like step-by-step notes that I take in class. It's not complete, but I could explain it if you want.
Thank
hey,
you so much.
language. I see people
Text me here.
right?
Number in the chat. So
Let me tackle vectors now. Let me tackle vectors. Yeah, I on YouTube, you know. I on YouTube. Look up math vibes. Right. The diagram below not drawn to scale shows a quadrilateral ABCD. Remind me, a quadrilateral is a shape with how much sides?
4 sides.
4.
4 sides. Are they seeing any 4 sides? 1, 2, 3, 4?
Yes, sir.
Right. Good. And they're saying AB is M. So if I want to go from A to B, I take what vector?
You're taking AB.
M. If I want to go from D to C, what vector am I taking?
DC.
Yeah.
I didn't have a troll in class, by the way, because I keep hearing this voice.
Have a what?
My voice just deep, boy.
No, it had someone else making some kind of noise just now.
Yeah, for real. Still,
I think somebody was answering. I don't think somebody was making noise.
This one, you there? I want to take one for us, boy.
Yeah, I hear, boy.
Anyways, let me continue with maths.
Stefan, I need some gas, boy. I need some gas, boy. Right? Yeah. Wake up. Math vibes, yo. Math vibes to the world.
It's not like I ain't here now, but like I'm doing
Just stay up.
I have maths
Exactly,
the same day as the money, so I studying programming. I'm on maths programming at the same time. But if you have energy, just call upon me, dog. Me there, right?
Bet, man. Bet. Let me go. So, right. If I want to go from D to C, that look like we're going to take me vector 3M. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
If I want to go from D to well, I already go over that one. If I want to go from A to D, how are I doing that? A to D, how are I doing that?
Going down to that N.
N. And in vectors, anytime we go in a different direction, anytime we go in a different direction, we're gonna do with your signs.
Flip.
You switch that?
You're gonna change the signs. Right, let me go. Complete the statement below on the geometric properties of the following vectors. AB and DC are what? What do you guys think? AB and DC, they're looking what?
Parallel.
Right. Are parallel. Right? And let's see this over here.
Determinant.
Yeah, determinant.
Yes.
No.
Oh?
No.
So that's not the magnitude.
This is in magnitude. This is in magnitude or the size. That is telling us the length of the vector, right? So they want us to compare the length of AB to the length of CD. So guys, we know that A to B is M. And we know that B to C is 3M. Which one looks bigger?
D to C.
D to C.
D to C.
So we would say that AB is what?
3 times.
It's 3 times smaller.
Okay, if you say that AB is 3 times CD, then you are saying that AB is bigger than CD. That make any sense?
No, it'll be DC.
Oh, DC is 3 times.
AB.
DC is 3 times bigger than
Right, so the proper thing to say is a third. If you don't understand, we'll ask a question, right? Later. Okay. Give me 1 second. It's not drawn perfectly to scale, but how much AB do you think it will take to make up DC?
3.
3.
So AB is 1/3 of DC. Is 1/3 DC. I don't think I'll understand that, you know. So
So you
guys,
say it's 1/3 because it's only 1 M at the top, and then there's 2 more at the bottom to make up the whole 3M.
yeah, you can think about it like that. Yeah. So watch it again. A to B. DC, which one bigger, guys? Which one is bigger? Tell me, which one is bigger?
DC is bigger than A to
DC.
And we know that A to B is M and D to C is 3M. So can you guys see that AB is a third of DC?
Yes, I see it now. Yes, sir.
If you put 3 alone,
That's
like that's wrong. Okay.
Nah. Let me ask that
Sir,
question, right?
so just
Do you
put,
think
like-
AB is 3 times DC?
No, it's smaller.
No, it's
No,
smaller.
that wouldn't make
No, it
sense
can't be
because
smaller.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me continue. So they want me to express B to C in terms of M and N. So guys, they want us to go from B to where? From B to where?
B to C.
B to C. So I want to go from B to
C.
How are you doing that, boy? Well, I could go from B to A.
B to A
How
and
A to D.
A to D.
and then
And
D
then
to
D
C.
to C.
Right. Earlier, this is just directions, you know. That's all. It's just directions, earlier. That is all it is. So if I want to go from B to C, I need to go from B to A, and then I need to go from A to D, and then I need to go from D to C. No, anytime I go in the opposite direction, we're gonna have to the vectors.
You change the sign.
Right, talk to me. This going in this direction and that's positive M. By going in the opposite direction, what will be?
It'll be minus
Right, both of these going in the same direction. So I'll just call this N.
Right.
Going in the same direction. So I'll call this
3M.
3M. So let me write the answer. So B to C is equal to, so the minus M plus the what?
Minus M plus N
plus 3M.
plus 3M.
That is all. That was easy, right? That was really easy, guys.
V. It looks
Yes,
so
sir.
now.
So like, what are the like terms here?
3M and minus M. So that would be 2M.
Right? That will be 2M. 2m plus?
Plus
N.
n.
And here what? Anytime you figure out something, put it in the diagram one time, don't stick. So for beta c, I'm going to call it 2m plus n. I'm going to go over this one more time for anybody that might be confusing. So, might be confused. So, we're going to go from B to C, right? So, I'm going to draw Bob. I just remember Fat Man Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fat Man Bob, he eat some Snickers and he get fat again, but I thought he lose weight too, but Fat Man Bob, he gonna eat some food and he get fat. So, Fat Man Bob had to exercise again, boy. Fat Man Bob, get exercise again.
Easy new Nico Caro Avocado or whoever the hell man name.
Yeah, this is Nicaro Avocado, guys. This is Nicaro Avocado.
And he gets skinny.
Yeah. So here the thing, right?
Exercise and do that, guys. Exercise and do that.
Here the thing, right? Let me just say Nicaro Avocado wants to lose weight. Would he go from B to C one time?
No.
He decided to take a long route. So he would go from B to A, he go walking from B to A, and then he go walk from A to D. And then he go walk from D to
C.
Right. That's what happening, right? And so he's going in the opposite direction here. So instead of positive M, I'm going to say negative M.
Negative M.
Because we are going in the opposite direction to AB. AB is positive M, guys. If you're going in the opposite direction, change the sign. Minus M. We're going in the same direction as N here, so it's going to be positive N. Now, we're going in the same direction over here, so it's going to be 3M. So, to go from B to C, we went minus M, we went N, and we went 3M. You have to go the long way because we are trying to figure out how you can go from B to C in terms of M and N. In terms of M and N. So, again, we want to figure out how you can go from B to C in terms of M and N, meaning that we'd have to take the long way because the long way contains M and N. And typically with vectors, you have to take a long way. Good. So chat. Let me continue now. So that will be 2m plus n. That's the answer. That's the answer. It have no short way, guys. It have no short way. It have no short way. If I want to go from B to C, then this is the route I take. It have no short way. That's what you gotta do. It's not hard. Or do you think it hard?
No, it's not hard. It's simple.
No, sir.
But it definitely looks harder for other people, like my teachers taught it.
Sir, can you do another one with it? Let me just do another one.
Yeah, we do another one. Another one. DJ Khaled. Wait, you might just pull up something fast. It is. Oh, look, Luffy, boy. Anybody's watch One Piece in the chat?
One Piece got too much episodes. 1,000
I think that
episodes.
anime mid.
Who got time for that? Sir, it's too long.
It would have been
Too much
funny
episodes.
if the soundboard guy was like putting the another one.
Dog, we need a song boy guy for this boy.
But we don't need no troll songboard guy. We need a good songboard.
Sir, for vectors,
Another
right? When
one.
the
Yeah.
question says
Another
determine-
one.
Yeah, man. I know it.
Another one.
Another
All right. All right, let me go. All right, let me continue.
Sir, I have a
Quick movements.
question.
Talk to me fast.
When the question says determine, what should we put when it says give reasons for your answer?
Just put your answer. I don't know what else to say. They're asking to determine.
Sorry. Collinear. When it says determine whether it is collinear.
Oh, if a vector is collinear, it means that you can write it as a scalar multiple.
Okay.
So if a vector is collinear, you need to prove that the vectors are a scalar multiple. So like, if you had a vector v, you need to prove that it is a scalar multiple times another vector u. I just saying arbitrarily, right? And you need to prove that they also have a common point. And this is how you prove that two vectors are collinear. I will surely, of course, what I mean by that. But everybody understand this first question for sure, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let me move on. L is the midpoint of CD. Find B to L in terms of M and N. Olio, we want to go from B to where?
B to L.
to L.
So here what? I advise you to actually connect B to L so you will see exactly what happening, right? Yeah or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I feel like this kind of obvious. We want to go from B to L. So we're going to connect B to L. That we want to go, right? Now, in the last question, we found B to C. I tell you, if you find something, put it in your diagram. So we know that B to C, where's B to C, boy? B to C is 2m plus n. So I'm put that even one time. 2m plus n. Are you with me or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
So let me
sir.
ask you a question. If I wanted to go from B to L, how are I doing that? B to L.
So you could go from
B to A,
then A
So
to
we get
and A
minus
to
M.
D,
then
and
D
D to
to
L.
L.
B to A. All right, that's not a problem. We can do that. So we're going now. Okay, we're going in the opposite direction here. So it'll be what?
Minus M.
Same direction here.
Minus
So
M.
same direction here. So it'll be what?
Plus
N.
No, let me ask. Let me explain something earlier. Most of you gonna say 3 and money. Gonna get the question wrong. X one time. L is the what? What is L? What is L? What is L?
L is the midpoint. So you would have to put
Unless the midpoint of
Of
C.
the 3M.
Right. So if this entire thing, if this guys, if this entire thing is 3m, right? And we go in half of that, what that will be?
2 out of 3.
It will be 1.5m.
1.5 M.
Because it's just half. It's just half, guys. It's just half. I don't understand or not?
Yes.
Can we assume it is half?
Hey, you're not assuming. They tell you. What they tell you? What they tell you, guys?
Oh, midpoint. Okay, sir.
The midpoint of
L is the midpoint of CD. So you know it's the half mark. The half mark is 1.5.
Technically, we're not assuming anything. We're just
No,
going
we're
with
not.
what they told us.
Exactly. So if I want to go from B to L, I could say minus M plus N plus 1.5M. That hard or that easy?
Easy. Food.
That is food. So like you see that M term here and you see that M term here. What is negative 1M plus 1.5M?
0.5 M.
You're not seeing it, but this is, you see, you have an invisible one there. So negative 1 plus 1.5 is 0.5M plus N.
Plus N.
So if you want, you could write it like that, or you could write it as a half M plus N. Now, that was not the only way you could answer the question in earlier, but I feel like the other way would be more complicated.
B to C and then C to L.
Right. Now, here what I'm saying. If you're doing it like that, right? If you're doing it like that, where you're saying B to C plus C to L, okay, what's going to happen, right? So we know B to C already is 2M plus N, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Now C to L, all you have to realize that will go in the opposite direction. So instead of 1.5M, it will be what?
Minus 1.5.
Watch badness, watch badness. So 2M minus 1.5. What will be? What will be, guys?
Minus 1.5 M.
Nah, y'all lost money. You lost
I
money.
have
Oh, half
Where's 2
M.
minus 1.5? Where's 2 minus 1.5?
a half.
A half.
Yeah, half. A half. 0.5 M.
Yeah. Isn't that the correct answer? Isn't that also the correct answer?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Minus 0.5.
Yeah, boy. Maths bad like that, you know. Maths bad like that.
So, and
Yeah, Kevin?
push it. My bot too.
That's okay. Right. Cool. Cool. So I hope you understand this. Let's move on. Hey, Olia, that was a really easy question, boy. That's a really easy question. Loki.
Sure, when you explain it, it's easy.
Wait,
When you
sir, can
explain
I
it,
take a
it's easy.
screenshot of it real quick?
All right.
You're crying there.
Renisha, don't cry.
Renisha, you have it on lock,
It'll
you.
be okay, Gilly. It'll be okay.
Somebody asked me how it is 2M plus N. Let me explain it back quickly. Olia, what is minus 1? Okay, so you have minus M here and you have 3M. Both of them are like terms. And so negative 1 plus 3. Where's negative 1 plus 3?
2.
2. That's how we get 2M. So 2M plus N. Right. Locked in there. We had our locked in. We had our locked in. Right. Take a screenshot of this. Right. Do you have that?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Yes, I'll look in.
Ole, those sit
I'll
down.
listen
Ole, those.
in.
Wait,
I'll
Ole,
listen in.
wait, people on the YouTube chat, don't say that now. Everybody's learning at different rates, and that's completely fine, right? Everybody gonna see things as fast as you. I'm not gonna tolerate that stupidness, right? Everybody is learning at different rates, and everybody's different. You can't assume everybody is the same, and they will see it exactly like you, right?
So I'm listening to the live, but I'm going over the screenshots that I take so far.
Okay. So here what? Let's do another question. What's here, boy? Yeah, we'll do one more vector question.
2020, just 2020, COVID time.
They had no paper 2 in 2020, boy.
Yeah, they had January
Yeah, and then
2020.
have any papers here.
They
We can do
January.
2021. So the people who are supposed to do it in May, June, that I would suggest they did it in January paper too.
No, boy, they just use
Because
SB and
May,
paper
June
1.
didn't have a paper too.
Oh, I tell you in advance. This question hard. This question real hard. Say that in advance.
How hard we talking about?
One time.
I'm talking about like on the hardest level of vectors, like I've seen CSEC class. Vectors is always common.
Oh my god. So why are you doing with this? It's very hard. It's looking hard.
Hey, if we do the hard stuff, the easy stuff will come like it's nothing.
Amen. Preach it, sister. Preach it.
All right. Well, let me tackle the question now. So PQRS is a parallelogram in which P to Q is U. All right, see, and now P to Q is U.
Yes, sir.
Right? And P to S is what? P to S is what?
V.
P to S is V. Right. Now here's the hard part. They're saying QM to MS is in a 1-to-2 ratio. Now here what? Ollie, forget about that for now. I'm gonna make our life very simple. Very simple, right? Promise. When you look at the big vector over here, right? It looks as though you could cut it into how much parts?
2.
2.
3 parts.
3 parts.
Oh, 3. Okay.
3. So out of the 3
cutting
parts.
it into 3.
Okay. Let me ask that question, right? Let me ask that question.
Same question
Okay.
too.
I will show you this, right? They're saying QM to MS is 1-to-2.
Oh, so when you add them together, that makes the entire thing 3 because it's a ratio.
So it's basically a probability question. Basically.
So it's 3 parts.
This is not a probability question.
No,
Right,
but
watch.
3 parts.
Watch. 1-to-2 is 3 parts, right? 3 parts. And Q to M will be 1 out of those 3 parts. And M to S will be 2 out of those 3
2 out
parts.
of those 3 parts. So that means the total lineage out of 3 parts. So that's why we're splitting it into 3.
Right.
Yes.
I now understand. So
Right?
it's a
So
ratio.
Q to M is 1 out of the 3 parts. And M to S is how much of the 3 parts?
2 out of the 3 parts.
And that
Okay,
would add
good.
up to be 3 parts.
Yes.
Okay.
Right? Yes. I had too much tossy people in the had too much tossy people on the YouTube, boy. Like, I better too.
Tell them go and drink the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah, go during the Pacific Ocean, boy. Right? All them maths exam to revise for, let's studying, girl. Boy. Go do all the work.
That's crazy. Maths is in the next few hours, and I'm studying, girl.
Not just
Yeah.
maths, English B2. I love how I
Oh,
just have maths, English B.
and social studies is in the next 24 hours.
Renisha, me and you go study for
Go with the
social
3
studies.
part thing
Ollie,
again.
let me,
Yeah.
we getting distracted. All right, we getting on it. We getting on it. We going on.
Let me focus. There we go.
Right.
We have T
So
minus 2 hours.
we want to go from Q to S. Okay, I already have the answer here, which is no brainer. I don't want the answer to be here probably. So talk to me, right? We want to go from Q to S.
So we would go down.
Like Q to P.
Q to P,
So,
and then we go
P to
I
S.
have a question, sir.
and then
then
we
I
go
go
in the
game.
opposite direction.
I have a question. Where
Yeah.
exactly we supposed to start from? Q, right?
Yeah. Watch. They're telling you Q to S, guys. Q to S. So that means you're starting from Q and you want to go to S.
Okay, well, I have a solution. Come down from Q, pass by P, and then go across to S.
That's what we have.
Bingo.
Right.
I don't know how I remember that.
So anyway,
Right?
so when you go
So-
down to Q to P, since it's going the opposite direction as a positive, so you would change it to a negative. Then P to
Right.
S is in the same direction, so you just leave it as V. So it would
Yeah.
be Q to
So
P,
remember,
P
you
to
do
S.
this question with we already. So
I
it's
do
easy
that.
to
I do that. Yes.
So this side
I
would be
was not
negative
here.
U, and this
I
would be
was
V.
not here. So this is
Well, I
brand new
was
to
paying
me.
attention.
Earlier.
I wasn't here.
Let me do the question. So Q to S is negative U plus
V.
V.
and that's it. Nice. Now another way to do the question. Another way to do the question. Let me explain. We also know that Q, since it's a parallelogram, right? P to S would also be equivalent to Q to R, and so Q to R would be what?
V.
And S to R it could be equivalent. It's a parallelogram, guys.
So it would be equivalent to U.
Yes. Be equivalent to U. If you're confused, watch the thing, guys. Watch it. Watch it. It's the same vector. The same thing on the same thing. U. Right? V. So another way you could do the question if you didn't like that way. The entity could also go from Q to R and R to S.
Yes, sir, but it's better
I
we
was
just
gonna
do.
say that.
Yeah. Now let me explain something. Isn't minus U plus V the same thing?
As V minus U.
Yes. Minus U plus V is the same thing as V minus U. Please note that.
Yes, sir.
Good. One more time for the people that don't understand. I want to go from Q to S, so I'm leaving Q and I'm going to
S. Leaving from Q to P, from Q to S. What? Rewind. What you asking?
wait. I can't use Fat Man Bob to explain this. Fat
How
Man
come
Bob back
losing
again.
weight? He losing
Right.
weight every time.
So you go from Q to P
Right.
and S.
Q to
Fat Man.
P
Q to P
and P to S. Yeah.
Right. So Fat Man Bob say he want to lose some weight. Fat Man Bob want to lose some weight. So instead of going from Q to S, you know what he do? He take the
He
long
go
way.
from Q to P, and then he go from P to S because he want to lose 100 calories.
Right.
Right. Good.
Every
Good.
time we're doing this, just think about the fat man and how you want to lose more weight, so you have to go to the
Yeah,
long.
exactly.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
You know, I feel
So
Fat Man Bob moving like a balloon, boy. Like this man just getting A and laying out A all the time, boy. I feel he just eating and just laying out all that
So
gap.
Fat Man Bob start from Q, then he take a lap start from
Yeah.
Q, then he reach by P, he take a rest, and
Yes.
then you go
It's
the
always
rest.
the longer way because Fat Man Bob want to lose weight, guys. He want to be. He
Watch,
want to pick
sir.
up the birds. He want to be
Sir,
like
Fat
Nikolai.
Man Bob coming up for this one. He coming back again for this one. So watch, he will lose more weight.
He coming back for
Right.
the next woman.
Hey, summer body. Hey, Fat Man Bob. We had to see Fat Man Bob, summer body, Bob.
Megan the
Hey.
Stallion. Megan the Stallion. Hot girl summer. Hot girl summer.
Hey, earlier, let me continue. So
Fat
in the
Man Bob
next
out
one,
like icy.
Okay, Fat Man Bob coming in here.
right, in the next one, we want to go from
Yes,
Q
sir.
to S. Hear what I'm saying, right? Here, as soon as you figure out something, please put it down. Didn't we already? What do you find Q to S to be? What's Q to S?
Minus U plus
Negative
V
U
or
plus
V
V.
minus U.
Okay, and they want us to find Q to M. Q to M. I'm going to ask you guys a question. Q
Yes,
to
sir.
M is what fraction of the whole thing?
1/3.
1/3.
Right. Is a third. So QM is just going to be a third of QS. And we know what Q to S is. Q to S is just minus U plus V.
U. Yeah.
It's not
So
hard.
that's basically
It's not hard.
Wait, sir, can you
basically
rewind
the
that?
answer. So we getting better. We bad.
For sure.
Wait, sir, and ask if you could redo it again for her. So go again,
Yes,
please.
please. Thank you, Sarah.
You're welcome.
No problem. Let me ask that question. So, from the ratio, we have how much parts altogether?
3.
3 parts. QM is how much are the 3 parts?
1/3.
And ms is how much out of the 3 parts?
2/3.
Right. Right. Sarah, if you're not talking, unmute yourself, right? Hearing some feedback.
My bad.
And I'm hearing somebody else. Okay, please mute yourself, right?
Let me
Yeah, so Anne,
Yes,
Q
sir.
to M, Q to M is what fraction of the entire thing?
1/3.
1/3. 1/3 of what?
Of the QS.
Exactly. So QM is a third of QS. In the last
Yeah.
question, didn't we find QS to be minus U plus V?
Yep.
Yeah, we did. And so we're going to replace it for that. So minus U plus V. And then we're going to expand the brackets. So a third by minus U is minus a third U. And a third by V is a third V. That's it.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Nice. No problem. Last question. Well, not last question, right? So in this question, they want us to show that M to R is a third of U plus 2V. So here they say, guys, we want to go from where to where here?
I want to go from M to R.
R.
So drop line to R. Yeah.
M to R. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to connect M to R. And here what I was telling you, right? Again, if you find something, put it in here.
Put it down.
Put it in a diagram.
In a diagram.
Guys, what I'm telling you earlier, that's what I'm saying. So we find QM to be minus a third U plus a third V. Remember that. Remember that. Have that locked in, right? Guys, and we find that just now? Are you confused or you understand?
I understand.
Understand, sir. Understand.
Right, now hear what? Hear what? I can't call Fat Man Bob again. He get a little fatter this time. He exercise plan and working out. So he
Jesus Christ, how we always get back fat, so sir?
I don't know. So here what, right? He wants to go from M to R, but he don't want to take the straight route. He want to lose weight. So he gonna go from M to
M to Q, and then from
M to Q, then Q to R. So you're
Right.
taking the route around.
So it will be minus a third U plus minus a third U plus a third V.
No. He's going in the opposite direction.
Right, so change this sign.
So it will be changed. Oh, so it'll be positive a third U minus 1/3 V.
Yes.
And then it will be plus V.
Right.
Okay.
Yes. No. Here what, right? That's not the only route you could have taken. You could have also went from M to S and S to R. But the reason why I didn't do that is because why would I use okay, if you do that, right, and you gotta find for M to S?
Yes.
And you already
Dude, I doing too much.
Guy is doing too much, right? You're already fine for Q to M. How hard is it to find from M to Q, right? It's just the other direction. Just change the sign. So again, if you're going in the opposite direction, what's gonna happen to all the signs?
They go change.
Right. So
Will change.
that confusing all I understand.
No, we understand, sir. We understand.
I understand, sir.
I understand, sir.
And so this is my answer. A third U minus a third V plus V.
Yeah, that's easy.
This easy, right? Vectors Loki actually kind of easy, right? So we have minus a third V plus you're not seeing it, right? But this is 1V. That's 1V. And so what is minus a third plus 1? Minus a good. Guys, are you all seeing something in common between the a third U and the 2/3 V?
Yes. A common denominator.
A third. So if I were to pull out a third from the a third U, what would I write on the inside?
U plus.
U plus.
And let me explain something, guys. So what is 2/3? Well, 2/3 is just 2 multiplied by
1/3.
exactly. So if I pull out a third from that, what would I write inside the brackets?
2.
Yeah, I would say 2V. And isn't that what they wanted us to prove?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
This is actually 3 marks. Wow.
Low key. It actually not that bad. But I seen some people on TikTok are still lost, so I'm going to try to make it a bit clearer for them.
So also someone in the chat saying that they're lost.
I
have
don't
a
know the song's
question.
name. Ask if you could redo it again for them, please.
Okay, no problem. Let me try to explain it back. So, who's confused? Unmute yourself and we'll go it over.
Me, sir, I'm confused.
Alright, so Haley, you're good in directions?
I hear this question already.
I wouldn't say yes.
Alright, well, let me
It's
see,
still
right?
complicated for me.
Well, let me see. So, I want to go from M to
R.
I want to go from M to R. So, I'm leaving M and I'm going to
R.
Right. So, I'm going to draw Fatma and Baba again. No. This is DJ Khaled. Alright, this is DJ Khaled. Right? Yeah. So, here what, right? Haley, I'm going to leave M and I want to go to where?
R.
Right. Enter.
I go to
Fatma. I can go from M to
wait.
where? M to where?
It's not R, sir? Wait.
Yeah, but he want to lose weight. Haley, he want to lose weight.
Oh, he's
He is
taking a
not
detour.
right. He taking a detour.
So
So how
M
we
to Q.
and what
He's
next?
taking a detour, not the store, people. An
Right.
actual detour.
Right. And then he would go where? Where would he go next, Haley?
Assuming he's going to R again? R?
Right. So
Or
he's gonna go M to Q and where? Tell me fast. Where next? You're close here, man. Real close. I want to go to R. How about going to R? How about going to R? You're thinking it bad,
You
boy.
go. You go to.
Can you just think of it like this? Think of it as like he have to take two routes, right? You already go from M to Q. Now you have one more step to go. How can he go to that one more stop?
He
Like
will
where
go to R, no?
exactly?
Yeah, Q to R. Right, that's it. Watch. He going from M to Q, and then he's going from Q to R. Right.
Yeah.
Now, here's what happened. In the last question, we found for Q to M, did we not?
Yeah, we did.
Right. Q to M is minus a third U plus a third V, right? So Q to M is in this direction, and this is the vector for it. But we are going in the opposite direction. So what are we going to do with all the signs?
We're going to combine them.
No.
Oh.
Anytime you go in an opposite direction, I write it down in big folio here. Anytime you go in an opposite direction, you're gonna change all the signs earlier. You're gonna change all the signs. Every single sign you're gonna change earlier. They're gonna change.
So information back for seriousness.
Wait,
Serious, a serious one.
Yeah, serious, like serious, exactly.
Ian Allen, serious.
That's funny.
Alan. Not all that funny, but he's not joking around. He's serious.
Joking around, yeah. He not joking around. He not joking around, right? Every time you change the sign, every time you go in the opposite direction, you change the sign. So we went in the opposite direction, so the negative at third U turned to what?
A positive?
Right, it turned to 1/3 U, and the positive 1/3 V turned to what?
Negative.
What paper we was on, boy? I think
2020 Jan.
2020
right.
Jan.
Yeah. So the sign just changing in order, that's all. From negative at third U, it went to a third U. And from positive at third V, it went to?
Positive V. Wait.
All
negative.
The only thing that changing is the sign. You're changing the sign. So this is negative at third. Change that to positive at third. This is positive at third. You're going to change that to?
Negative at third. V.
Negative at third. You sure you understand?
I'm getting there.
Okay. Here what I was saying, right? Earlier, it not hard, I don't know. Watch. If I tell you this is you, right? And I go in the opposite direction, what I go be?
You're gonna go
Minus
to
Minus u.
u.
Anytime you go in the other direction, you change the sign. That's all you're doing. You change the sign. Question. That is all you're doing in all you. That it's not hard. I promise you it's not hard. If I tell you this was minus u plus v, and I go in the other direction, clearly what would it turn to?
Positive u plus minus v.
Just minus v.
Negative
U
v.
minus v. Just change the sign. That's all you're gonna do. All you had to do is just change the sign. That is it. That is all you had to do. Change the sign. All you had to do. Change the sign. Alright? Change the sign. That's literally it. I promise you it. That's simple. You don't have to overthink anything. So over here is minus a third u plus a third v. But we're going in the opposite direction. So instead of minus a third u, we said positive a third u. And instead of positive a third v, we said negative a third v. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and as you can see, we're going in the same direction here, so that's going to be v. That's going to be v. So that's all. And so I said a third u minus a third v, and I went v, so plus v. Minus a third plus 1 is 2/3. Then I pulled out the third, and that was u plus 2v. That's it.
All right. I understand. No, thank you, sir.
Not a problem. Right. Hey, big up Henry, boy. Renisha, somebody say you're carrying the class for real, for real. Right? Cool. You're saying
So I
T.
feel like capping out there.
Alright, take care, man. Take care. Later. Big up yourself in the exam tomorrow. Best of luck.
Peace out
Alright?
brother.
Later.
Alright. Let me attack this question. So what are they saying? What are they saying? What are they saying, guys? Somebody fast. We have time to stick.
Of PQ.
T is the
T is
midpoint
midpoint
of
of
PQ.
PQ.
Right. So I'm gonna put that on my diagram one time. If this is PQ, right? If that is PQ, wouldn't the midpoint be somewhere over here?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to call this point what? What am I going to call the point? T. Didn't they say T is the midpoint of PQ?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes. Guys, midpoint just means middle. And it's talking about P to Q. So the middle of P to Q is going to be right here. And they said that we wanted to call that T. So quick question. If P to Q is that whole thing is U, then what would P to T be? Take a guess.
1/2 of
Half?
u.
I don't know.
Right?
A half?
Yes. And what would U to Q be?
I don't know. Not sure.
A half of U.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's just I just cut anything in half, so one will be half there, one will be a half as well.
So, sir, since PQ literally close to each other is a half and a half.
Yeah, and a half will add to give you
A whole?
right
U.
a whole U. One U. Yes.
Okay. Just
Nice.
making sure that.
Not a problem. And they want us to prove what? What do they want us to prove?
Prove
They're
that
all
R,
M
M,
and
and T are
T
collinear.
are collinear.
Right. What does collinear mean? Alia, collinear
That
just
I don't
means
know.
it just means that the points are on the same one.
Point.
Same
Direction.
Same side.
Oh, same direction?
Same line. Yeah.
Line.
Oh.
Direction's kind of high, boy. Yeah. Points are on the same line. Here, it's in the name, eh? Collinear.
Collinear. Oh,
Collinear.
linear means
Line.
straight line.
Yes. Linear means line. Right. And cool. Right. Good. So here what I gotta do, right? To connect the dots, to make everything make sense. I could connect R, M, and T. For Alia, and it looking like it's on the same line, or I trying to fool Alia?
No, it's on the same line. You ain't fooling nobody, sir.
Sir, I not seeing
Sir,
it.
rewind, please. You could go back a bit for me, please.
Sir, I not seeing it. Honestly.
Okay, I'll go with over again, don't worry. I'll go by it again.
Alright.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna move on, right? So,
Bruh.
That's Jabari.
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 Somebody has to get it out. Somebody has to get it out.
It's Jabari, boy. It was Jabari the whole time, Malia. Alright, let me continue. Guys. Let me continue. Jabari, we catch you, no, boy. Alright. Alright. So, Haley, you say not seen it, right? Haley, what are they telling us about T? They're saying that T is the what?
Midpoint of PQ.
Right. So if this is PQ, then the middle of PQ is going to be over here. You see that?
Yeah.
You're
Like
sure?
half of
You're sure you're seeing that?
Wait, I think I am.
Okay.
I should hope so. Wait,
Okay.
like
What does mid? What does mid?
is the midpoint's like the middle of that specific direction.
Right. So if this is the full thing, then the middle is just going to be in the middle. In the middle. It's real simple, I promise. And so they tell us they want to call that T. So the middle is going to be T. You understand?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
They want us to prove that R, M, and T are collinear. Collinear just means that the points are on the same line. When I connect R, M, and T, remember this is T over here, this is M over here, and it's R over here. Do they look like they're on the same line?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
They're on the same line.
Yeah.
They are on the same line. Now, for us to prove that, we need to show that. Let me give you an example, right? When I look at this, right? Until you see now, we can potentially break it up into three parts.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Right. So, like, T to M, looking like what fraction are you whole thing?
1/3.
1/3.
If I could prove that mathematically, then they are collinear. If I could prove that they're collinear, now run back again. I could split this into how much parts?
3 parts.
It looking so, right? I could split it up into 3 parts. T to M is going to be what out of the whole vector?
1/3.
1/3. 1/3 are what?
Of TR.
TR. So here what I'm saying, right? If I could show this, then I could show it's collinear by stating it's parallel and they have a common point. So let me show you what we're going to do. The first thing we should probably find for is the big vector over here, theta r, the big vector. So somebody tell me, how could I go from theta r?
R to Q and Q to U.
Nah. I want to go from
If you
I want to go from theta r, guys. Theta r.
Okay.
Theta
Sir,
r.
let me see the diagram.
Theta
if
r.
I want to go from T to R, I could go from T to Q and then from Q to R.
Right. Good. And so theta r, we're going in the same direction as the half u. And so that's going to be a half u. And we're going in the same direction of v. So that's going to be a half u plus
V.
Well, let's see now or not.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Good. Which other vector I think we should find for to prove that this is a fraction of the big vector?
Maybe we could do
2/3.
So I have theta r. Theta r is the whole vector. That's the whole vector. And I'm trying to prove that r and t are collinear. So I need to prove that one of the vectors here are like a fraction of the whole thing. So which vector I could find for?
So M to R.
M to R?
No, yeah, you could find M to R, but I would just prefer to find T to M. I would prefer to find T to M, but that's not wrong. That's not wrong. I prefer to find T to M because until they could literally see that T to M is a third of the whole thing.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so just from the intuition, we're trying to prove that T to M is a third of the whole thing. Let's see if that's true mathematically. So the other vector we should probably find for is T to M. T to M, that's what we should find for. T to M. How could I go from T to M, guys?
Oh Lord.
You could go from T to Q and then from Q to M.
Yes, I could go from T to Q and then Q to M. This is good news.
Then at T and you ending at M, right?
Yes, starting at T and ending at M. And so, as you guys could see, we're going in the same direction here. So that's going to be a half U. Yeah, a half U. Are you not seeing it?
Yes, sir, I seen it.
Okay.
Yes,
And then we go in Q to M. Do we know what Q to M is?
Yeah.
Q to M is a third of the line. A third, yeah. There you go.
Right. So guys, we're trying to show that TM is a third of TR, right? So we're trying to find for TM. How could I go from T to M? How could I go from T to M? Well, I could go from T to Q and what next?
Q to M.
Yes. I can go from T to Q and Q to M. T to Q would be what? What would T to Q be?
T to Q would be half of Q, and then Q to M
No.
would be
A half of U.
a half of U, yeah.
Right? Right. So T to M is a half of U. Half of U. And then this part over. Oh God. And then this part over here. What is this part over here?
Minus third Q plus a third V.
Right. So that'll be minus a third U plus a third V. Watch it again, right? I want to go from T to M. To do that, I can go from T to Q and what next?
Q to M.
Q to M. We're going in the same direction here, so that's going to be a half U. We're going in the same direction here, so it's going to be minus a third U plus a third V. And so it's just going to be a half U minus a third U plus a third V. So we need to simplify this now. So are you guys seeing any like terms?
Yes, sir.
What like terms you seeing?
Half of U and third of U.
Right, what is a half minus a third?
Like -1. I don't know.
Somebody tell me fast guys.
1/6.
Yeah, you verify.
Are they getting 1/6?
1/6.
Yes, sir.
Right, so we have 1/6 U plus a third V. Now, are you ready to see madness? Are you ready to see madness? Ole, check this, right?
No,
Check this.
born ready. I'm born ready.
So hear what, Ole, hear what. If I pull out a third from this, what would I put back here to get back 1/6
A half.
I'll put back a half. I'll put a half U. And if I pull out a third from this, what will I write on the inside?
V.
Plus V.
Ole, I know Ole seeing that
Plus
somewhere.
V.
I know
There's a
Ole seeing a
C
half plus V somewhere.
from the other. Yes.
Yeah. So doing this, I show that T to M is actually just a third of, what's this?
Half U plus V.
No.
A third of
No, what is
TR.
this? What is this? What is this?
TR.
What is this, Ole? What is this? TR.
TR.
Right. So was our inspection accurate?
Yes.
Yes, it was.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Sir, so let me just do a little run through there fast for my own understanding, please. So in order to prove that we had to that R, M, and T are collinear, when we draw the line, if we wanted to get from T to R, we would go from midpoint T to Q and then Q to R, and that would be half Q plus plus positive V.
Right, you're correct.
And then we want to prove that it's collinear again, so we go from T to M, so that would be T to Q and Q to M, and that's a half Q plus, well, minus a third U plus a third V, and then we simplify it and everything. And then once we get back the same answer, that proves that it's collinear.
Exactly so.
Okay.
Exactly. So once you could prove that two vectors, like one vector is a scalar multiple of another, it proves that these vectors are parallel. But to actually state that it's collinear, you'll say, so here's what you would say, right? You would say R, M, and T are collinear because T to M and T to R are parallel. What's telling me they're parallel? What do I know that they're parallel? What's telling me that they're parallel?
The lines?
No. What is telling me they're parallel is the fact that I could write one as a scalar multiple of the other one. So anytime
The
you can
word
write
itself, collinear.
yeah. No. Something is collinear if it is parallel and has a common point. All this tells us is that it is parallel. If you could prove one vector is a product of is a scalar multiple of the other vector, it is parallel. So this part over here is telling us that it is
parallel.
Right. Parallel. But what makes
So
it
can I
collinear?
go over it for my own understanding,
So
just to
R,
make
M,
sure
and T
not lost
are
anyway.
collinear because TM and TR are parallel.
And they have a common, they have what in common? And they have a common point.
And they have a common point. So we don't have to put scalar in though.
And they have a common point T.
Okay.
By you writing this, you're telling them that you know they're parallel. If you could write one vector, you see, okay, so you see this a third? That is a scalar multiple. That's a scalar multiple. Because you multiply that third by TR. So that's telling you they are parallel. So this part telling you they're parallel. And if you notice, both of them starting at where? Both of them starting from where?
From T.
Exactly. So if they're parallel and they have a common point, they are
collinear.
Collinear. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So in order for you to get to TR, you have to start from T to go to M to reach the R, if I'm correct.
Wait, no. T to R. How are you going from T to R? Just tell me how to go from T to R.
T, M, R.
No. I mean, you're not wrong, you know. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but we don't want that.
We want a
Oh,
detour
you're
so
going
Fat
from
Bob could
T
lose
to
weight.
Q, and then you're going from Q to R. Oh, to M to R.
Oh, wait,
Sorry.
no. What's saying? I do need the other one. If you want to go from T to R, you go T to Q1 and Q to what?
Q to R. So I was
Right, and I
correct
would,
when I said it that way.
yeah, and I would take it from T to
R.
wait, keep rushing. Yeah, so Renisha, T
Yes,
to
yes.
R is a half U plus V.
Yes.
Bam. And then T to M was T to M.
T to M is a minus a third U plus
Nah. T to M, how would I go from T to M? Well, I'd have to leave T, I could go to Q, and then from Q, I could go to
M.
Listen, right? If I find out any question too long, there's like other channels you can watch, there's other videos, right? The point on my page is to help absolutely anybody. I will go over the question a million times if one person is confused. Because I don't want anybody to leave here confused. Right? Right. So we want to go from T to M. How are we doing that? We go from T to Q, and then we go from
Q to M.
right, Q to M.
Right.
To go from T to Q, it is a half U.
A half U, right.
And this is Q to M. We found this already.
Yes, which is negative a third U plus a third V.
Right.
That's where
And
they
so,
get that from.
right. So it's
And
going to
when
be
you add up all, it will be a sixth U plus a third V.
right.
So TM is equal to a third, open brackets, a half U plus V.
Right.
TM is equal to a third TR, which is parallel.
Right.
So RM and T are collinear because TM and TR are parallel and they have common points. T.
Yep.
Okay, understand. Thank you, sir.
Not a
Very
problem.
much needed. Thank you very much, sir.
Not a problem. Right? Not a problem.
So, I now join map and I real confused right now. So
I wouldn't be able to go it back. You gotta watch back YouTube video. I really explain this a million times. You gotta watch back YouTube video. Sorry about that. Yeah.
So, sir, now we're moving on to consumer arithmetic.
Let me ask everybody, right? What all they want to do next? What topic all they want to do next? YouTube, TikTok, what they want to do next?
Somebody say let's run through some geometrics question for our 2020 paper.
We could run over statistics.
Statistics. I've seen real people asking for bearings, boy. Real bearings.
Again?
Well, we do bearings.
We did bearings yesterday,
Listen,
though.
right?
We do bearings yesterday.
Sir, let's do consumer arithmetic, please.
Yeah.
Wait,
What about higher purchase?
wait. For the new people, I literally did bearings for 9 hours yesterday. I'm not gonna do bearings again. I've done it for 9 hours yesterday. I literally have a video on my YouTube channel going down in extreme detail.
And bearings bearings is just like directions. So just watch the video. He do it in detail.
Exactly.
Statistics.
Right.
He did
what
bearings and vectors 1,000 times.
Right.
YouTube balling statistics, boy. And I seen
All
some
right.
sort of
But
theorem.
he did statistics the day before too.
Yes, sir, we did statistics the day before.
But we do real circle theorem though, like.
And we did circle theorem, and we
The day
also did
before that.
what's it name? Patterns and sequences.
Yeah, we did all that. We did
Okay, sir. A lot of people in the Zoom requesting consumer
You saw the
arithmetic.
answer. Yeah, I seen about statistics.
Sir, could you go over
And somebody actually asking for statistics.
Hear what, right? Hear what. I will do statistics and then I'll do consumer arithmetic. Real people want. I did functions, relations, and graphs already. I'm not gonna do back that. I literally did that at the start of the session. Right?
So people up on YouTube, we're doing statistics first and consumer arithmetic.
Excuse me.
Sir, if we have time.
Under consumer arithmetic, right? Higher purchase and overtime rate will be underneath that, or that's a difference?
Yep. Consumer arithmetic. That's consumer arithmetic. All right.
Sir,
Maths.
if we have time, we could do it in a whole past paper together.
Nah,
if we have
a whole past paper? No.
You're trying to strain with brain. You're trying to fry with brain. The exam is just now, you know, don't do
I
that.
tapping out. I'm tired.
And where you going? Stay here. You well know you
No,
need
but I
this.
go and stay in the meeting. I just go sleep for like until 5 and I gonna wake up. I not leaving the meeting. I just going on mute.
Fine.
All right, so hear what.
A whole past paper not legal at this time, bro. Like check it.
Nah.
It's 2:00. It's 2:00.
My bad, guys. I just want to be extra prepared. Just a side note, please. Amanda, I just checked the recordings for English B that I did. I can't send it to you because it's like over an hour something, and I just realized that I didn't put it on media and sound, so it's just pure media but no sound. So we just go have to look at the notes that they send in the chat.
All right, Alia, we have to continue, right? We have to move on. We have to move on. Okay. All right. So, who want to help me with this question?
Me.
All right. So, Sarah, a school nurse records the height 8 centimeters of each of the 150 students in class A. So, immediately, you're dealing with 150 students. That's what you're dealing with, 150 students. That's the total amount, right?
Yes, sir.
Who was vaccinated? The table below shows the information. So here this. This is group data. They are grouping the data into intervals. Into like a range. See that?
Yes, sir.
Right. Hey, you know what?
Somebody asked me what paper this is.
This I don't know why. 2022 May June. You know what? People was asking me for inequalities, right? So let me do a little bit of inequalities. I think I should know how to tackle this. So if I question, right? Inequalities, people. If I say something like 5 is less than x is less than or equal to 7, right? You need to be able to represent this on a line. So let me show you how we go do this quickly, right? First thing I want to do, I want to break up that into two inequalities. So I can say 5 is less than x, and I will say x is what?
X is less than or equal to 7.
Good. Now you see this? Let me ask you a question, right? If I tell you that 5, now I'm just on a number. If I tell you 10 is more than 15, right? And I were to switch the both sides. Well, am I still going to use the same inequality sign?
For the first one, no, but the second one, yes.
Okay, so the point I'm trying to make is if you switch the left hand side and the right hand side, you have to change the inequality sign. That's the point I'm trying to make. Watch.
Yes, sir.
10 is well, I make a mistake, Colin.
Yeah, that's what
Isn't
yeah.
10 less than 15?
Sorry. Yeah, so 10 is less than 15, right? So if I flip it around, I will say 15 is
greater than 10.
right. So over here, if I say 5 is less than x, then x is what?
X is greater than 5.
Good. And we have x is less than or equal to 7. Let's try to illustrate this on a number line quickly.
So you know what I use to remember this?
So,
I use the more than and the greater than sign. I just refer to it as an alligator. So whichever
alligator.
number is bigger, the alligator will eat that number and leave the other one.
Okay. Well, let me show you how to do this quickly, right? If it don't have an equal sign, it's going to be an empty circle. If it is equal to, it's going to be a what circle?
A filled-in circle.
A filled-in circle, right? Cool.
Shaded circle.
So the first thing we're saying is x is more than 5. So that's going to be an empty or a full circle?
Empty because it isn't equal to.
Right, so I'm going to go all the way here. And then we have x's.
X is greater than 5.
No, x is less than or equal to 7.
Oh, you're going sideways. My bad, sir.
So I'm not sure if you're noticing, but let me show you something, right? Look at this. Look at this. You see now, no?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So the proper way to draw this on a number line is to say this. So I say, I don't want a square. I don't want a square. I want a circle.
Bad note. Stop acting up, boy.
Right. So to represent this on a number line, you go write that. You could draw that. You could draw that. Right. We don't really care about the 4, right? We don't really care about the 4. We really care about the 4. So I'm gonna go back again, right? If you have something like this, it means that you have a set of values in between the 5 and the 7. That way mean. To understand it, we could split this up. And so I'll say 5 is less than x. And I could say x is less than or equal to 7. Right. And so if I say 5 is less than x, then x would be what?
X is greater than 5.
Right. And this would be x is?
Less than or equal to 7.
Right. So we're going to draw this first. So x is more than 5. So that's going to be an empty circle pointing in this direction. Yeah?
Sir.
And then we have a solid dot. And that is less than or equal to 7. So I'll go in this direction. But notice our range says it must be more than 5. So can I go beyond here?
No.
No, I cannot go beyond there. So there's our limits. And we also saying that it must be less than or equal to 7. So could it pass here?
No.
No. So it's going to be like
cannot
this.
because you'll get it wrong.
Right. Cool. So remember this. Remember, I feel like something on this will come. Now, the reason why I explain that is because you could represent this on a number line as well. If you represent that on a number line, it would look out something like this. So like, this would be 60, and this would be 80. So on a number line, I could represent that as 60, solid line by 80, connected. Yeah, you understand that one? No?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's move on
Wait,
quickly.
sir, could you explain what you just said about the number line or like a screenshot what you wrote?
I will let you take a screenshot. But we had to move on to statistics.
T minus 3 hours, guys.
Sorry, what about the thing that you were showing us couple nights ago? You said like when you shade it, it means something, and when it's not shaded, it also means another
When
thing.
you shade it, it means that it's equal to or less than or equal to or greater than or equal to. But when it's not shaded, that's when it's just greater than or less
I
than.
remember you was talking about that.
Wait, what? Could you please
The
repeat?
shaded, the filled in circle represents when the number is greater than or equal to or less than or equal to. Basically, it has the equal thing. But if it's not shaded, then it's less than or greater than. It doesn't have the equal. So shaded, it has equal. Non-shaded, it doesn't have equal.
All right, big up Sarah one time, boy. Big up Sarah one time. Sorry, I saving me.
You're welcome.
Sorry, ready
Right.
for that exam, boy. I tell you.
Right. Okay, let me lock in. Let me do this thing quickly, right?
Crash out. Oh my gosh.
Let's do this thing quickly now, guys.
Sarah, me and you ready for that exam? Because I helping also too. Yeah.
Yeah, big up on yourself. So, anytime you have data like this where it's in a range and you want to use it, let me ask you that question. If it's 60 to 80, right? Obviously, we can't use that. So to get something that's representative from that, you need to take an average or midpoint. So that's why you're seeing this midpoint over here. So how would we find the midpoint from 120 to 140?
Sure, do you have to use your upper limit and your lower limit?
Right, so I'll say 120 plus 140 and I'll divide that by what?
Divided by 2.
Correct. And that will be 130, I believe.
Yeah, wait, let me see. It's so
Right.
dark, I can't see nothing.
Yes, you can.
Right. If you're confused, I can do one more example. Like say you have 100 and 120, right? So if you wanted to find the midpoint, you would add 100 and you would add 120. And you divide that by?
2.
2. And that'll give you 110.
So
Good.
you always divide by 2?
Yes. And another observation you could make is that the midpoint constantly increases by what?
By 20. That's what I was just going to
Yeah.
say. 'Cause if you find the first two and you minus it instead of doing the whole dividing, you could just keep adding 20 to get everything else.
So can I just say, all you just had to do is add on 20 to each number. Well, that is what Sarah just now said. And
Yeah, just add 20 to each number. And let's move on to f by x now, guys. F by x.
Ranisha, sit up.
So f by x. So what we're doing, all we're doing, we're multiplying frequency by x. So for this one, you say 4 by 70 and you'll get?
4 by 70, you get 280.
Right. So if I want to figure this out, I'll say, oh no.
6.
Oh, no. 6 7 by?
7 by 130.
And that would be
6 7 by 1. 6 7 by 130. We're gonna get
87.
87. Well, who tell me to do 15 hours?
Sir, at this point, CXC love the number 67.
They love it too much. They love it, and they bring it to SCA too, you know.
I find that number, them two numbers only frequently appear, you know. I can't say it because then you go get fed up. But you know the two numbers I'm talking about.
Are you sure that same number Crash Cohen live stream today? That same number.
So the midpoint, right?
Say that again?
The midpoint, right? You're dividing the both numbers there by 2, and the f of x, you just add in number of students and the midpoint together, right? I mean, you're multiplying, sorry. Okay.
Yeah. So the midpoint just add in the lower class value and the upper
Yeah.
class value. So like, I mean the like for the interval now,
Yeah.
it's like the lower one is the higher one. So 100 plus 120. Okay, for this one, for instance, if I wanted to get 110, I say 100 plus 120 and I divide it by 2. That'll give me the 110. That's all you have to do.
So
You
you
gotta add
just
it, divide by
basically
2.
doing the two thing there and then dividing it by 2.
That's all. That's all. To find the midpoint, right? Midpoint. And then you multiply f by x. So for instance, f is 67, the cursor number, and x is 130. So multiply that, you get 87, 110. Now,
Okay.
in this question, they wanted us to estimate the estimate of the mean height of the students. The mean height. If you all forget, the mean just means average. Just means average. Average, guys. Average. And so to find the average given by x bar, it is the sum of what?
The sum of f
The
of
sum of
x,
f of
x divided by the
divided
total.
by
You could either write sum of f, that would give you the total number of students, or you could say you could just say n. N is the number of students, right?
Okay.
So you typically see them writing that, or you will see them
Oh,
write
so
that
just say
x.
frequency, sir. So f of x, the total number of sigma f of x of the total like frequency.
Yes, yeah, add everything. And I will explain why just now, shortly. So,
Bernie should sit up and drink a glass of water.
All right, so Sarah, hear this, right?
Yeah.
Let me explain something. And average, in the simplest terms, you would add up all the elements in the data set and divide by the number of elements.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So on average, the students in this range, they have a height of approximately 70, right?
Mm-hmm.
But how much students we have in our range?
4.
Right. So they will essentially have 280. So you realize you're multiplying to find the total essentially. And then you add up everything in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we need to find the sum of fx. The sum of fx. That's what we need to do. So people on YouTube and TikTok, could you guys do me a favor and just add up all of this? Because sum, you see this symbol over here? That means sum. Add everything. So add up all this and tell me what you're getting people on TikTok and YouTube and things.
Sir, the total is 18,320.
Let me verify that. Yeah, again, 18320.
I get that too. I get that too.
Right? I'm getting 18320. And so to find the average, it's going to be the sum of f again, the sum of fx all over the
the
sum
frequency.
Of, so that was 18320. And how much? Sum of f is just the total amount of people they have.
They say it was 50. How much people they say it was?
150. They say it was 150. Right? If you don't understand, I'm going to explain something, right? If it's 150 students you're dealing with, and so when you add up the frequency, you get the total amount of people.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So if you add up all of this, you get 150, but earlier that don't make sense. They literally tell you it was 150 students at the start.
150, yep.
Why you gonna add up all of that and make your life hard? It's 150. It's 150. So plug that into your calculator, let me know what you're getting.
122.13 continuous.
Right, and they wanted to, they said
3
one decimal
significant
place.
figure. Oh?
Nah,
one decimal place. Okay. So it'll be just be 122.1.
122.1.
122.1. And that'll be to one decimal place. Badness.
One DP.
Right, 1 dp. Good. Let me continue. Let me move on. So I already had the answer for this question, and I'll explain it. So in class B, the mean height, what mean again?
Average.
Average.
Sir, what does modal mean? Most?
Modal just means the most frequent. It just means most frequent.
Yeah.
Modal just means most frequent.
Mean.
And mean does mean, guys. Mean literally means average.
Average,
So
average and mean go fall into the same category.
And mode and
they mean the same thing.
Yeah, they add up all the total. Yeah, they add up to get the total, and then you add to divide by how much items it is.
Correct.
And what
So
does mode mean again, sir?
most frequent, most frequent, most frequent.
So mode is most frequent, mean is average,
Yeah.
and modal is what?
Okay, modal is most
also
frequent. Modal.
modal. Okay, so modal and mode is the same thing.
Yeah.
I think you're thinking of median.
Yeah, could be. Median
So what is it?
median is the middle value in the data sets, sorted in ascending order.
Oh,
So picture you had a data spread in ascending to in ascending order now. So you had like the lowest values here and the highest values here.
yes,
Your
sir.
Q2 would be like in the middle of the data set, the middle value in the data set. You also need to know Q1, Q2, and Q3, and SIQR and IQR. I will see if I can do a question like that, don't worry.
So
So
it should be
wait up, we moving with speed, right? In class B, the average height of the students is 123.5. So this is the average height for people in class B. And it's telling us that the standard deviation is 29.87. For class A, the standard deviation is 21.38. So where is the standard deviation higher?
In class B.
Class B. And they want us to say, using the information provided and your responses in A, comment on the distribution of the height of the students in both class A and class B. So I said, in class B, the dispersion of data with respect to the mean is more significant than class A. Why am I saying that?
Mathematical terms for me, boy.
Why am I saying that? Let me explain. This over here is a small standard deviation, and this is a large standard deviation. And you are looking at it with respect to the average. So Sarah, for a small standard deviation, we're comparing the spread of data with respect to the mean. So would you say that the data is spread out much here?
Not really.
Not really, but over here though, is the data
It
spread
is
out a
spread
lot?
out. Yes.
Right. So if something has a higher standard deviation, and it's telling us that the data is going to be spread out more, data is going to be more dispersed with respect to the mean. What going on in TikTok, boy? Olha has some decorum. Right? So that's what standard deviation means. So, Sarah, in class B had a higher standard deviation.
So
Class
in
A had
class
a lower.
B, the dispersion or the spread out of data with respect to the moon is more significant than class A. They have a higher standard deviation than class A.
That is correct. That is correct.
Excuse me. Other than the answer you have there, do you have any other way you could say it?
No, that's it. That's the answer. That's what
So
standard
instead of
deviation.
dispersion, we could say in class B, the spread of data with respect to the mean is more significant than class A.
Also, the only way they can change is dispersion and keep the rest of the answer.
Correct.
Okay.
Sure, so highest standard deviation is spread out.
Yes, with respect to the mean. Right? Right.
Okay.
So let me move on. Alright, so cumulative frequency table. The cumulative frequency distribution of the volume of petrol needed to fill tanks of 150 different vehicles is shown below. So you have different intervals here. What do you call this?
The upper limit?
Nah, this is lower limit.
Oh, lower limit. Oh, lower limit and the other will be upper limit.
So over here, guys, you see how we have 11 to 20, 21 to 30, 31 to 40, 41 to 50, and 51 to 60. All of these are examples of what starts with C. C. What's that?
Constraints.
No, not constraints. You're talking about linear programming. That's what you're talking about.
Classes.
Class intervals. Class intervals.
Intervals.
Class intervals.
Oh yeah, it's called a class.
Right, class intervals. I don't like. I can't teach programming. This is my life, guys. I can't do IT. Can't do IT. This live going till 6 a.m. because I'm
struggling with that right now. Oh gosh, boy.
Oh, Tavon, who told me to do 15 hours on master?
15, no, 17, you say? So you in an extra 2 hours, boy.
No. Tavon, what? Tavon, no, you just now say. that 15 hours is 2 more hours than 17. Come on, come on.
No,
I think it's not the same.
hold on.
The one.
You say 7, you say 15. I think you're doing 17. So I saying you're doing two more hours from that.
No, listen to yourself, Timon. Timon, listen to yourself. You say I was doing 17 hours, right? And I say I do 15. And you tell me then you're doing 2 more hours. 2 more hours would be 19 hours.
Hell nah. You know I love my sleep, boy.
Real.
Right. Oh,
Yeah.
well,
The
look,
sacrifices I will do till past maths.
All right, well, let me continue, right, guys?
Somebody else post you up.
Oh, okay. So I studying that. I studying to do work and give a little 1 or 2 and a 3. Whatever you do a little pass, right? So how much class intervals you seeing here, guys? How much class intervals you all seeing?
5.
5.
5. You're seeing 5 class intervals. Tell me, for this class interval, what's the upper class interval?
50.
50.
The bigger
50.
one.
Cool. So, good. That's class intervals. Probably wondering, so where's boundary, boy? What's this boundary?
Boundary is 0.5 more.
0.5 more or 0.5 less.
Less.
Yeah.
Right, so let me explain something. The lower class boundary is just going to be your lower class limit minus 0.5, and your upper class boundary is going to be your upper class limit plus 0.5. So it's a plus or minus 0.5. And this is very important when you want to do histograms, because if you recall, histograms are back-to-back bar charts. They have no space in the middle. They have no space. And I bet you that's where they're going with this. Bet you. So here what? For the class 21 to 30, determine the lower class boundary. So we're looking at 21 to 30, guys. We're locking in on that. So the lower class boundary, that would be 21 minus
29.5.
Right. That would be 20.5, guys. 20.5. How about locked in? 20.5, guys. 20.5. Good. 20.5. What would the upper class boundary? Tell me fast.
30.5.
30.5.
Right,
So it's the
50.5.
same number, you know, that just added 1.5 to it.
Well, that's the upper class boundary. The lower class boundary actually taken away 0.5.
Yeah, no. I was talking about the upper class boundary.
Oh, okay.
Sir, after this I leave in, you know. I go on.
That's not a problem. Right. But big up yourself though. You stay for real long. How much hours we into this now?
No idea, sir. We just been in
No
this.
idea.
Lost track.
Not a
But
clue.
since you start with vectors, I lost count.
I lost track of how long we
All the people in the YouTube and TikTok, how long we doing this for now? It's at 4 p.m.
11 hours.
10 hours, 10 hours, 10
21
hours.
minutes.
and 6 minutes.
10 hours.
11 hours.
Come
Sir,
on,
all
you
I
still
know
up
is
here?
all I know is only what I can try working on that paper tomorrow. I'm not stress myself.
in 10 hours.
Been here for hours.
That's
Brother,
crazy,
man,
guys.
Brother.
Wow.
This man sound very tired. You okay,
Say, you can show the answer again.
Yeah, from 9 o'clock.
Well, I have coffee in my system, so you know I ain't gonna fall
I
asleep.
have a lot of energy right now.
So for the first
The
one.
twin, after
First
I
one.
done a cup of coffee and had that chips, I feel good, boy.
Sarah, it's
Feeling
because I
terrible.
you know I was comfortable, ready to sleep.
Too bad. You
Nonsense.
have maths tomorrow and you have to get a
All
1.
right. Yes, but I also need sleep. You can't do
We're
an
gonna talk
exam
about
without sleep.
sleeping now, fellas.
You take
We
away.
get on with the maths now.
Let me finish the thing now. Let me finish.
You know what's the funny
we get on
thing?
with the
I
maths.
actually have English B tomorrow too. That's the crazy thing. So
That's crazy though. That's crazy.
Me too.
Me too.
That's real crazy.
Good luck in that.
how much stories y'all know?
All right,
Because,
sir.
you know what
Let's
I'm gonna do?
focus. Let's focus.
Alright, sir, let's get back. Let's get back. Let's get back.
In. Get
Let's
back
lock
to
in,
school.
lock in.
Lock in, right?
From
Let's lock in.
Lock in, right? Lock in. Only me about yourself. So class lit. Class width. What exactly is class width? Class width is going to be your upper class boundary minus your lower class boundary. So your upper class boundary is you adding 0.5 to your upper class limit. That is where it is. And your lower class boundary is you taking away 0.5 from your
Lower class boundary.
Low class boundary.
class limit. Lower class limit. lower
Oh,
class.
limit, my bad.
Right. So the upper class boundary is going to be 13.5, so 30.5. And the lower class boundary is going to be 20.5. To find the class which you just subtract. 30.5 minus 20.5 is
10.
10. Yes.
Just 10. 10,
Just 10.
right?
Right. Let's move on. How many vehicles were recorded in the class 31 to 40? 31 to 40. 31 to 40 was what?
31 to 40 was 105, 101.
I know I'm going to get that wrong,
Yeah, but you had a minus
What
the
was the question?
previous.
How many
Got a
vehicles?
Because it's
What was
you had
the
a minus
question?
the previous because it's cumulative.
Yes. Cumulative frequency actually tells you the running total. It tells you the running total. So I know for a
basically you just added on.
yes, so I know for a fact most of you guys will just say 101 and go about your life. No. Let me run it through, right? So we'll start off with 24. What would I add to 24 to get 59?
That's a good question.
At 20?
24 to get 59.
35.
25.
25.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, because
25.
not 4
It's
plus
not
5 is
35.
9, and 2
No,
plus 2 is.
35.
It's 35.
35.
It's 35.
Make you like Iro.
It's 35.
Right? What would I add to 59 to get 101?
66.
66.
Right, 66. What would I add to 101 to get 129? 28.
28.
28.
What would I add
And
to
for
150?
122.
122.
122, are you? No.
Wait. Hold on.
21.
Nah,
It's
why
21.
y'all going wrong there?
It's 21.
Nah, the
No.
sleepiness really catching on, you know.
Y'all need
Oh,
some
yeah.
sleep there, boy.
So these are the individual frequencies. This would just be frequency, right? And if I were to add up all of this, what should I get? What should I get?
150. You should get
Sir,
150.
sir, I think we make a mistake there now.
Let me
24
do-
plus
Yeah.
35 is 59. 59 plus 66 is 125. It's not 101.
No. Oh, wait, huh?
Huh?
No. Here. Wait. No.
59 plus 42 is 1.
This is correct. Watch.
No.
24. Wait, 24. You would say
Plus
24.
35.
Plus
Wait, 24
That's
plus
59.
and 59 plus 66. Oh, yeah.
It's 125. It's wrong.
59 plus 42.
We
is
off by
101.
some
It's
numbers.
42. Exactly. That's what I was saying. It's 42.
So make a mistake. So,
Yeah.
all right. So what is supposed to be? 42, right?
42.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then
And
129
then
minus 42,
21.
that's 8.
Oh, 28, sorry. And then 21.
All right. All your,
150.
right. All your, the maths, the sleepless, the sleep deprivation getting to it.
Hold on. How is 42 plus 28 129?
Let me ask you a question, right? We had to add the 59 to get 101. We had to add to get 59.
150.
No. Nah. Watch.
Sorry, if you add them up, you get 150.
Oh,
Check your
yeah.
calculator.
That's what you should get. But,
35.
ooh.
24
Okay.
plus 35 is 59, right?
Right.
59 plus what? 42? 42
Yeah,
is
that is
101.
101.
101 plus 28 is 129. Okay, then 129
I
plus
fed up on this
20.
calculator, boy. I fed up on this virtual calculator.
Sarah, I'm
What?
gonna ask you. How you would remember 8 plus 2 is 10, right? And 4 plus 2 is 6.
Huh?
Things bad, like.
Run that back.
21.
2 plus
Sorry,
28.
right.
What did you say?
28.
Guys, we literally did this the other night. Why are we stressing out? All we
I don't
have to
even
do
know
is
what's going on anymore.
difference.
I don't
59
know.
minus
Add
We
24.
up
sleep
all of this in
deprived.
your calculator and you get
Sleep
Ole,
120.
This is the correct answer. Let's move on, right? If you're confused, the cumulative frequency is the sum of the consecutive terms. So if you want to find the frequency, you need to subtract accordingly. So we started off with 24. What would you add to 24 to get 59? You would add
59 minus 24 is 35.
35, right. So we start off with 24. Start off with 24, then it'll be 35. What are you going to add to 59 to get 101? 42.
42.
42. What are you going to add to 101 to get 129? 28.
28.
What are you? Bam. Bam.
21.
Right. So what's
And
the
when you
answer?
add all that together, you're supposed to get 150.
150.
Right.
And when you add them, you get 150.
Wait. 59 minus 24. That's 35. Okay. And then we would have to do 101 minus 35 to get 42.
No, it's 101 minus 59.
Yeah, you just minus the
42.
one minus
That's
the
42. And then it's 129 minus 101 to get.
Yes, to get the
In
28.
order to remember
And then
this, in
150
order to
minus
get
129.
remember this
So
in
it's just
order
like
for you
one
to get
Sarah, it's bedtime. Bedtime, Sarah, bedtime. Bedtime, Sarah, bedtime.
in order for you to get the other one, you have to subtract the number that you just add just now.
So you gotta
I
take a
now
little
realize that
2 hours
101
and get up
minus
back, you know.
59 and then 129 minus 101. So I
Yeah.
get it. Let we move on.
So
My
we
head
get.
wasn't
Let we
clicking.
move on.
Let
Let we
me
move
move on.
on.
Right. So what's the answer? The answer from 31 to 40, 31 to 40 is 42, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
42. Right? 42. Bam. A vehicle is chosen at random from the 150 vehicles. Right. Probability, guys. What is the probability that the volume of petrol needed to fill its tank is more than 50.5 liters? More than what?
Rewind that. 50.5 liters.
Anytime you're
50.5
finding anytime you're finding probability, it's always over the total or the sample space. The total here is what?
150.
150. 150.
Oh.
No. We need to figure out the amount that is more than 50.5 liters. Let's look carefully. More than 50.5. So over here, are we looking at the 50?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
No. If it's
Over
more, if it's
It's
more than
more.
50.5,
We have
which
to look for
interval will it
51.
fall
So it'd be
under?
51 to
51 to
60.
60.
51 to 60.
Right. And how much was that? How much was 51 to 60?
21 people.
21.
21.
So the answer is going to be 21 over 150. And divide that by 3, you'll get 7 over 50, I think.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. 7 over 50.
Yeah,
Right,
7
bad.
over 50. 750 yachts.
And you said they leave it as a fraction?
Right, leave it as a fraction, right?
Cool.
Run it back
Once
one more
they
time.
say it depleted
Wait,
more,
Renisha, when I talking, don't talk, right? Right?
Sorry.
Right. So let me lock in, guys. So the total here was 150. Now let's see in that. From the 150 vehicles. Right, from the 150 vehicles. And they want us to figure out more than 50.5. More than 50.5. If you pick something here, it will be between 41 and 50. So that's not what we're talking about. More than
We're talking
50.5
about more than
would be
50.5, so it's 51 to 60.
right. And so this is going to be 21.
Oh, sir, and also I just realized the side part was okay. Yeah, you had it though. Okay, my head wasn't clicking then. Okay, I got it.
All right.
So every time they say probability, that mean the what that means? Again?
Probability is just
Yeah.
the amount of favorable outcomes all over the total. Somebody saying that I'm wrong. No, this is correct. This is correct. Even if you were to find the upper and lower class boundary, right? Let me explain something. Even if you were to do that, this would be 40.5 and this would be 50.5, yeah? Yeah, yes or no? Something fast.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Right. Would you select something here?
No.
No, you would not. No, you would not, because you are looking at more than 50.5, and that would only exist in this interval. So, David Charles, you're wrong, right? You're wrong. Go sleep. 100% sure this is correct. I cannot sleep deprived, but 100% sure it is correct. And even if you find the lower class boundary and the upper class boundary, no concept of sleep. This could be 50.5 and this could be 60.5. Wouldn't this range contain values that are more than 50.5?
Yeah.
Yep.
This would be the only one that contains more than 50.5. And we know that is 21. So 21 over the total, 21 over 150 is 7 over 50. Right. Cool. Let's move on. Byron estimates
There's still
median.
more statistics. Oh my days.
Yeah,
How
and then
much
I have another
questions we have
question.
in this? So how much questions it does have in this part of the
Plenty. But let me not focus on that. Let's just do the question now. Let's do the question, guys. Do the question. Right now we're in flow state. We locked in. We locked and loaded. All right.
Okay.
Byron
Fully.
estimates the median amount of petrol to be 43.5. So somebody was asking about median, what time it was. Somebody was asking about median. Right,
Think like
David.
that. No.
I don't
It
know
was
wrong with
me,
David,
sir.
guys. Right?
Sir, David
Median.
just a hater. David should go back sleep and get his own children and done.
I'm going to bed.
Exactly.
Sarah, it's bedtime.
Exactly.
Sarah, it's bedtime. You reach a breaking point. Sarah, it's bedtime.
Yo, I go make another cup of coffee just to make y'all leave me alone now.
Now you wake it to yourself. Anyway,
Let's not talk about bed round, sir. No, sir.
Median. Where's median?
Median.
Oh,
Median
sir,
is
median.
Q2.
You too.
N plus 1 over 2.
So median is the middle number.
Quartile 2.
Yeah.
A half n
N
plus
plus
Sir,
1.
please.
Right. What was the total? What was the total in the question? What was the total about?
150.
Was 150, right?
150.
Yeah.
150. So I'm going to say Q2 is equal to a half of 150 plus 1.
Plus 1.
And that will
Plus
tell me
the place.
The place. Yes. So 151 divided by 2 is going to be 75.5.
75.5. Which
If
is
it is
between
75,
75 and 76.
right, that will be between 75 and 76. 75th term and the 76th term.
Yes.
Right.
So, sir, wouldn't it be 75.5? Oh, sorry. 74.4.
So let me see the thing. We have to see where it lies.
Wait, somebody saying 7. No. Earlier. Where's 151 over 2, guys? 151 over 2. Plug it into a calculator. 151 over 2.
75.5.
Right.
75.5.
75.5, guys. And so
Yeah.
75.5 is going to be between
Yeah, you
75
don't know
and
why
And
he's
76.
in
seventy-six.
shop now.
76th term.
You don't know he's in shop,
So-
so I shop no.
So let me explain this quickly, right? Here what going on, guys. Here what going on.
We're looking for the frequency.
The first, 0 all the way to the 24th person would be, I'll say in person, right? 0 to 24 will be what volume?
0 to 24?
Yeah.
So when you mean volume, what do you mean? Oh,
11 to 20.
11 to 20.
Right. The next, okay, after 24, you have what number? After 24 is what?
25 to 59, and that's 21 to 30.
Right.
21 to 30, yeah.
And
After
if we're looking
59
for
is
the
what? What is after
75th and
59?
the 76th place, it's 60 to
31 and
101.
40.
So guys, can everybody agree that that would be 75 and 76 too? Wouldn't that exist between 60 and 101?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Right. So if we calculate the median, right? Well, here what, guys? Wouldn't 75 and 76 fall between this range?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sure, because it's technically after 60. So it will fall into
It
that
is
category.
after 60, so then we would just
Right.
add 34, the 31 and the 40 and divide it by 2 to get the number of liters.
Yeah.
Correct.
Which
35.5.
is
So
35.5.
what I want to put for Byron, boy, Byron can't count? No. You want to know? Wait. Byron
Byron, don't follow my guy.
needs
Byron,
to
don't follow
follow
by Mad
Mad
Vibes, right?
vibes.
Bye.
I would like
You
to
know, if
Byron
we
to the squid, but
hypothetically go
Sir
on and put
Byron
anything,
needs Sir
we
Byron
could get
needs
wrong.
to sell a car or something because or tell which country live in because a little bit of money that for gas. No joke.
So can I say something?
Talk to her fast. Talk to her.
Byron needs to learn to do his maths properly.
Right. That we gotta do. So the answer, his answer is wrong, right? Because we literally calculated it to be 35.5, which is 31 plus 40 divided by 2. Yeah. Badness. Badness, right? Badness. Let's move on.
Roland mathematics.
Roland mathematics. Aha. On the partially labeled grid below, construct a histogram.
A histogram.
A histogram is an example of a
This
histogram is
common paper tree this year.
A histogram is
right.
basically a basically a
histogram
bar
is just a
graph
bar graph
with
connected.
no spaces. With no spaces, yeah.
Yeah.
Basically a bar graph with no spaces.
Yeah, and then the
A histogram is not a pen or bar chart.
Here what? A histogram is a bar chart without spaces. That's what it is.
Yeah.
And to
then the
do a
other
histogram,
one,
yeah, you were saying?
the other one is the cumulative frequency that's like a S, right?
Yeah, a cumulative frequency does look like that.
And then frequency polygon, and the frequency polygon is a triangle, I think.
Yeah, so
Like
the
you go
frequency
up and down.
polygon would be like, wait.
Yeah, that's the frequency
So I was now
polygon.
going to ask you if it is the one with the line going above each box, each block.
The frequency polygon.
That's what it's called?
Like she
Okay.
mean like
A frequency, wait, a
The
frequency
histogram.
polygon. A frequency polygon, guys, is just you connecting the midpoints for the histogram as well.
Oh, okay.
And they make it lines. Now, for a histogram, anytime you see a histogram, you should already be thinking about lower class boundary and upper class boundary. That's what you should be thinking about. Why I'm saying that? A histogram has no spaces in the middle. None. None, 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 none. Back to back. So let me explain what I'm talking about. So, what was I saying, right? What would be the boundary for this be? The lower class boundary for 11 to 20?
the lower class boundary is 11. 10.5.
10.5 and
20.5, yeah.
20.5.
Right?
20.5 and 30.5, 30.5 and 40.5, 39.5, 50.5, 50.5, 60.5.
So, why is this important, Talia? Why is this important? Well, you notice something very curious. You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Watch
Yes.
it again.
Uh-huh. The
Watch.
The upper boundary of the one before is the lower boundary of the next one.
Yeah.
Correct. And this is important because a histogram has
no spaces.
No spaces.
No spaces.
No spaces. So let me actually
if you don't do your data properly, you will get it wrong.
Cooked.
You're cooked. So let me answer this. So frequency is going on the y-axis as always, and volume is going to go on the x-axis. So we need to figure out a suitable scale. Just by looking at it, I can see that we could probably let every 2 be what?
Every 2 centimeters would be like 20, like 10, 20, 35. No?
Yeah, that's correct. 10, 20, 30,
40, 50, 60.
Badness. So we're going to start off with 10.5 to 20.5, yeah? Talk to Mullen if you understand that.
Yeah.
So guys, according to the scale we make up, right? 10 blocks is equal to what? What's 10 blocks equal to?
1. No.
10 blocks is 10. 10 blocks is 10. 10 blocks is 2. And so what would 1 block be?
1.5.
Now, 1 block would be
0.5. It would be 0.5.
0.5.
1.
Yeah, 0.5.
Right now, I said 0.5.
Yeah.
So one small block would be 1. 1 small block would be 1, guys.
Oh, yeah. Also, 0.5 will be half of a block.
Yes. And there's a good point you mentioned. So 10.5 would be over here, and 20.5 would be over here, yeah?
30.5 would
Right?
be in that small first box there. Same with 40.5 and 50.5 and etc. etc.
So on and so forth, right, sir?
Say that again?
What Sarah said, so on and so forth. It will be so for every other block.
Correct. Okay, and we need to remember what the individual frequencies were, guys. So I'm going to look back at this. I'm going to look back at
24,
this.
35, 42, 28, 21.
So if a histogram come, I'll go sing your praises. They got my 5 one time.
Of
Yeah, boy.
course. So
So
if I
like,
open a paper, I pray when I open the paper and I start working, I just flow. I don't want to stop. I just want to flow.
I don't
Yeah,
know how
me
to
too,
stop.
me too. As soon as I pray that as soon as I open that paper, I start to smile. I don't care if people watch me, like if I go mad. I start to
No,
smile because
listen.
I know what
When
I
you
know.
smile,
Thank God.
I find like when you
Paper was
smile,
so good.
something will go wrong. So that's why I say I don't want them to. I just
Sir,
want to
I will
start
smile.
Yeah,
and
you know
just
what?
work.
I should learn
Sir,
from
I
my
will
mistake
smile if the
and not go
whole
and do that
if
again.
if I
Exactly. We're
go
not
there and I
smiling.
see
We
it's
just
mostly based on
working.
functions.
Yeah, just do the work.
just do the work, guys. Just do the work. Right, so I do any question, right?
Yeah.
10.5 to 20.5, and we know that going up to 24, right? Now we're going to look at
20.5 to 30.5.
right, and now going up to what?
35.
25?
35.
Oh, 35. Yeah.
You know, they gotta go to sleep, because like I don't want all the cognitive abilities to fall short in the exam.
Sure, I could
Because
sleep with my boss. Screw English
Need
B
a
at this
no
point.
sleep, sir.
sleep is low-key important for cognitive function.
It is, but we have to do this, and I still have to come home and cram for social studies and IT and POB and
bio
and science.
biology.
Let me continue now. Let me continue. So
chemistry
the other
is
one
the
is
next
gonna be 30.5 to 40.5, and that's gonna be 42. So we had to go up to 42, guys. 42. I need more space, guys. I need more space. Gee, I'm going up to
60.
I'm gonna 42. Right, watch. The first
Oh
one was
no, sorry, I was
24.
looking at the last one. I was looking at 50.5 to 60.5 is thing.
Oh, I'll be 21. I'll be 21 though.
Yeah, but I was saying like I thought you was starting at 50 point something.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Right, so that'll be 30.5 to 40.5, and that'll be
I have a
42.
question too.
So I feel like I'll skim through the paper quick, find this question and answer it first one.
Guys, if it
I
come,
have
I
a
really,
question
really
too.
hope this come. Talk to me.
Yeah, so 21 that's 30 and 41 that's 50 will always be the on the or wherever I go.
Wait, talk to me.
Asking if it will also be that.
You're breaking up. You're breaking up there.
Type it in the chat and I could ask it if you want.
All right, let me continue. So we tackle that one. Now we need to look at
40.5 to 50.5, which is 28.
So asking if
it's second real bad. Struggling to hear.
if 21 that's 30 and 41 that's
Are you hearing Rivaldo?
No.
So he's slurring.
In and out.
All I hear was something about 41. I don't know if I hear correct.
All right, guys. This is it. This is it. I finished it.
60.
So it was after 66.
I stick in.
Sir, I have a question before you move on.
Sir, don't we need a title
Just
for
asking
this?
about the volume, sir.
Wait,
If it was
volume? Wait, talk some more. What is volume?
So, sir, if you have a question, right, and you're doing where is it? Where is it? Where is it? If you have a question, if you get a Cartesian plane to do, and you're supposed to plot the points on the graph, but the points that you get are like if the graph stops at 4 and the one of the points is 8, what do you do then?
You just tell them, wait, you saying if I have 0.48?
So I type it in chat, so I type it in chat.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
Tell me what he says.
He
You know,
was
yeah, like
asking if 21 to 20 and 51 to 60 will always be LCB and the UCB.
Sir, are you talking to me?
He
wait,
mean
no.
21 to 30,
Rivaldo.
sorry.
Rivaldo. So for a histogram, you always have to plot the lower class boundary and the upper class boundary. I'm not sure if that's what you mean, but you always had a do you lower class boundary and the upper class boundary. Yeah. Always.
So okay, you see how you plotted, right? You're leaving it just like that. You're writing it at the side of the number.
If you want, like over here, you could write
Or you can make
write
another column, like another column for the two.
that's all you're gonna do. You're not gonna do anything else.
Okay.
You answer the question there.
So do we need to put a name for the graph?
No, it's fine. That's a physics thing to do.
Sir,
So
when
in
you're
maths,
doing
you know how to
gradient, right? When you're doing gradient and when you get the points to plot on the graph on the Cartesian plane, but one of the points is larger than the graph, what do you do then?
Larger than the graph.
Yes, sir.
I
Like
cannot
let's say the
confuse as
graph
to wait.
stops at 4. Let's say the graph stops at 4, but the point that you get to plot is 8. What do you do?
You wouldn't be able to do anything. How do you have mistake on CXU's part?
Sure.
Yeah.
Or you could double check your calculations.
Are you talking about a situation like
I'm talking about like the January 2020, the May-June 2023 paper. Question 8B. Wait, 8F, sorry, 8F.
you do have an 8F?
You don't?
No.
You're missing some questions, sir.
No, watch page 20, page 20, page 21.
Page 25.
No, but that wouldn't be 8F though, because if page 21 is 9, then think
Sir,
you're talking
you're missing something because I have
wait, 2025?
2023
No, I'm not seeing what you're talking about.
and
No,
the
I don't have that.
2023 paper. May-June
What page?
2023.
What page?
Page 25.
No, this is what I see on 25.
I'm not sure because this is saying the paper is saying May-June 2023. So I'm not really sure what's happening here.
You could show me a picture or like point your camera and show me.
Turn it in chat.
All right. All right. So, all I want to do anything again for statistics, guys? Or no?
I think that's all. I think that's all, sir. Other than the
Yes, sir. Just one more question. One more question. One more question.
so when you said you was gonna show us how to do the Q1, Q2, Q3 thingy.
Just the quartile ranges.
Semi-interquartile range and interquartile range.
Yeah.
No problem. I'll have any questions where they test that? I do functions already. I'm not going to do back functions. I see
I'm
Eden
done.
raising something.
We did that. We did that for like 2 hours when
Yeah,
we
so
started.
my bad, so I was just gonna ask just to show like all the necessary equations you need to do for statistics. I just want to get a picture of all of them. Like, yeah.
So you're getting a lot of recognition now.
Am I?
Yes. I don't know if you check the chat. They literally make an edit.
I'm not concerned about that. I just concerned about the passing the exam.
Why,
I
sir?
gotta,
I
I
tell you
gotta
now.
pass the exam, though.
I
All
get
right, take
tired.
that.
Oh, sir,
Take
we
that
could go
straight.
to trigonometry if we have time, please.
Trigonometry.
Yeah.
All right, Lamar. All right. I hear people want to do one more statistics question. I could take that request and what you guys want to do after?
We say consumer
Sir,
arithmetic.
So you
Consumer
I
arithmetic.
sent you the
about
Yeah, so I
question
got
on
the
WhatsApp.
screenshot, so.
So
Right.
he gets screenshot.
Sir, I sent you the question on WhatsApp.
What's that? What's that?
Yes, so I get this one too, so.
Bye. That sleep go hit nice when I come home today from school.
And
yeah, that sleep going
now we have
nice when you
social tomorrow.
I feel good about my answers.
I get to break to social studies now. And then IT is the next day. What the heck?
Wednesday and Tuesday close to each other.
I don't know what I
Hey,
see.
to you on me food.
Wait, I just realized Nikolai clock out.
Yeah,
How
long
long?
time.
Long time.
You
What
and
happened to
you lost the
Optimus Prime?
conference, say 2
The,
sons leave and one to you girl.
the
I
X is
didn't
neither
realize
most.
Optimus Prime leave.
Wait,
Well,
Tevon
Octopus
still here?
been say
He's still up?
Octopus been say he ain't staying till morning, so I ain't surprised Mister don't dip out how long.
Tevon, I
Wait,
thought you said you was
wait.
going to bed at 9 o'clock.
Wait,
Going bed?
where you know, there, boy? You know, you're still here? Yeah, you know, this question I'm talking about.
Yes, sir, I'm still here.
Cassidy, you here too? Wait, boy. I didn't know Cassidy was still here.
Sir, we
Right.
all locked in. Cassidy been spamming. There's no sleep.
Cassidy
There's no
fighting
sleep
war,
for in
boy.
war.
Cassidy fighting
No,
war.
Raspberry we can.
People rage baiting, you know. And I spend like so long with matrices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
People
had
are
like
like,
a whole 2 hours. Sir, you did like
I
2
had a bit.
hours a topic.
I take my
Yo,
time and I
time.
explain every
Time to go
single
and
thing.
watch your
So why
videos.
did you go and
Sir,
watch
tell them to rewind the live. Yo,
I don't know
YouTube,
what
I know
I'm
y'all hearing me. Just rewind the live and y'all go see matrices.
Yeah,
It's not
that's
that hard.
Or they keep you way back from doing things in the
Exactly. Our
exam?
exam is literally 3 hours from now.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, this is a
3
question I'm talking
hours.
about, right?
Is
I didn't say.
about 3 hours,
6
your
hours.
exam started at 9
Wait,
o'clock.
Olio, you know, yeah, this question I'm talking about, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
so
Yes, sir.
what about it?
When they said that you should plot the points on the graph, so -3 and 1 can go on the graph, but 0 and negative and +8,
Nah,
y.
that going right here. That going right here.
Oh my God! Oh, I just saw it. Oh my God!
Watch. If it's 0, 8,
It's
right? The x value is
y.
0. Right, so
Yeah, it's
you,
the y
you
value.
right.
I was
Good.
looking at the x value. Oh my God! Thank you so
Right.
much, sir.
No problem. Take your time. Take your time. Ollie have a specific statistics question I want me to do with Ollie.
No, sir.
Not really.
Sir,
Really?
I'm tapping out now.
Sir, what's
Alright,
this?
good night,
I feel
everybody.
like
Good night.
I can't run. I
It's
can't run
Sarah, go
down
to your
one.
bed. Sarah, go to bed. Sarah, go to bed. Go to bed, Sarah.
Sarah,
Go
I
to
find
bed.
Sarah real lively, you know, though. I find Sarah real lively.
Yeah, no.
If
Sarah
if
and half
Ray,
near
Ray
falling
will
Sleep
keep
for
asleep.
me,
on
Go
playing.
to
okay?
bed,
I
man.
don't know how
Because
it is so
apparently I
lively.
can't get the sleep, so sleep for me,
Is
okay?
it
Sleep for
I
me.
caffeine?
have some. Yeah, I saw some beef with sleep, boy. I love my sleep. I go in sleep just now. I tell you. Oi.
The one you been saying that
So
for the
look,
last 2
somebody,
hours
Hannah.
now.
No. I have
I
exam
hang
at
up too.
1
I
o'clock.
hang up too, though.
That's way different from y'all. I can't set up till 1 o'clock, boy.
Sir, somebody have the hand up. Aliza? I'm so sorry if
Aliza,
I
so
pronounce
funny.
your name wrong.
What's my Aliza?
So after you do one more statistics question, could you do a question on coordinate geometry? I'm not sure if you did it before or not.
Nah, you want to do a statistics question or a coordinate geometry question?
No,
No,
she said after
after
you finish one coordinate. Oh,
All
she
right.
go.
Okay, give my year fast, man. Give my year fast. Mark your year fast.
2025.
2025.
25.
Hey,
So don't
Ole.
forget you have to do consumer arithmetic now. And then trigonometry.
Watch. Okay.
Doing you wicked.
Sir, what tap out now?
Ole, take a.
Sir, if you
Take a.
tap out, you owe me $500 TT. If you
If I
tap
tap
out
out.
before I tap out, you owe me $500
Hey,
TT.
I had to. Did I remind you who you're talking to? Did I remind you?
So I paid about
Wait.
Take it off
Ole,
too
the
quick.
amount
I
of
ain't
time
gonna
of
take out
you
the picture,
for
man.
exams,
Ole,
for tests, and for projects.
I don't think Sarah know who she talking to, you know. I did CSEC mad pass people for 24 hours straight. I'm a madman, you know. I easy
Yes,
madman.
Sarah,
This
you don't
man
know who you're
plan
talking
for
to? That is
You
a
know,
24-hour man.
around.
He last through a
this
whole
man
day
plan to
doing a
do.
whole session for 24 hours. What you
This man
mean?
plan
Not that
to do
crazy, you
40.
know?
He
is it
plan to
crazy? You
do
see the Caribbean
48
dog?
later. This man
I
plan to do 48 later. He planned to do 48 later.
48
Yeah.
hours, dog.
48
48.
hours or what?
You
Max.
see me and that? I ain't surviving that. I sleep 3 times during that 24 hours. I sleep in 9 times during that 48 hours. I tell you that.
Sir, this is level
Real.
of dedication. Because
Jesus
you know what, sir?
Christ.
You know what I realized, sir? Last year around this time, me never do that, you know. Me sleep through your life, but I had dedication, so probably
That's true.
that is why I'm up still. You know,
And me,
normally I don't knock out on the couch already.
I've been screaming your name for the past few hours telling you to sit up and drink water. Go drink water now.
Honestly,
There's one thing with this
honestly,
advice, right?
so honestly, out of this whole experience, I really hoping to get a 1 in maths.
You done, you had
That's
it, you
what
had
I
it.
saying, man. Like you
Love it,
see
I love it.
how we flying through these things. I want to fly through that maths paper and walk out to the exam and be like,
But be
I
honest
did
though,
good.
be honest though,
Yeah, me
everybody
too, me
can
too.
do.
What? I never got to talk about the exam after the exam finished. I just got to go home. So
Of
I know I
course.
exam paper.
I'm going to buy myself up. I'm
No.
going to
What
buy
if
myself.
they leak the exam like how they leak English A and POA? Soon after we come out to the exam, they leak it.
Don't do my
They do that
dad.
for
Don't do my
HSB
dad.
too.
Because if they do that, I got stress. I got stress.
Only I'm telling you, as soon as I come out of there, I go in and get my box of KFC, come home and eat it and lie down my backside on the bed. I need that sleep. I need that sleep.
I find Anisha too much
After
energy
paper, go
earlier.
straight
I find Anisha too
wake
much
up and
energy
go to
though.
study.
Yeah, I
Sir,
want to
it's
know
the
how.
coffee, the coffee.
I think it's something else though. I think it's
That's
something
a
else.
lie.
I tell
I
you.
think
What?
Richard
Max?
is very
Nah,
excited to
it's a
write
maths
math.
vibe.
I drink a coffee and I drink a monster
Earlier,
and I'm
Hey,
feeling
don't
till
make me
is.
sound so excited. I
You
just want to
guys
get
live
over
in
it, but I want to make
let me
sure.
tackle.
You
Let me
guys
tackle this question. Let me tackle this question fast now. I want
wait,
to
you
finish
guys
this.
in Trinidad we getting a lot of free stuff for CXC. Like all the food
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
air
Oh, you
fryer.
Popeye's
lucky
on
They
nah.
ticket.
say,
Y'all
all
in
you,
Jamaica. I
all
see
you stay
Jamaica getting a
tuned.
lot.
Yeah.
Stay tuned. They say in Trinidad, stay tuned. May the 28th, Popeye is giving something,
What?
and
Little Caesars.
you just
Pizza.
have to walk with your receipt.
You know, right? You see, I born Trinidad, so technically y'all got send over some for me. They
You
collect
have
my
to come.
portion and send it to St. Martin, you know? Cause
Oh, wait, Sarah, you from San Martin?
No, I born in Trinidad, then I moved Guyana, but I grew up St. Martin. So like I've been
Oh,
here for like I must say like 14 years because I got deported 1 year and I went back to
deported?
Guyana. Yes, they come for me when I was in primary, and it was like, "Oh, come here, little girl. You have to go home with your mother." And I went back Guyana for 1 year, and then I come back here. So that's why people don't know the difference. Some of them assume I'm pure Indian, some assume I'm pure Guyanese, some of them say I'm pure Trini, but they don't realize I'm a mix of all.
Because
Yes, that is right.
that
That's
accent you
crazy,
have, it
dude.
does sound Guyanese though. It sounds like a mixture, like a
Yeah.
pilau. It sound different.
You got
What?
everything. You got everything. You got
And
everything.
sir, you just gotta give me like what 2 weeks in Guyana, and you go hear my Guyanese accent. 2
I'll
weeks.
get 2 weeks in Trinidad. You go song like we. You wanna bet?
Let me
No,
lock in
I
now.
feel
Let me
like
lock
you
in. Let
pay
me
that
lock
one,
in.
though.
Let me lock in. Let me lock in.
We got to
Lock
cook that
You
in.
pay
exam,
that
man. The
one
exam
also.
is
Alright,
Lock
guys,
in.
focus.
Lock
Exam
in.
6 hours. Exam 6 hours. Very
Right.
lucky.
Lock in. Cumulative frequency, boy. Where's that? What's cumulative frequency? You run in total. So
You
what?
just
Starting
Yeah.
off,
you just add. So 3 plus 4 is 7, and
right?
7 plus 8, and then that plus 3, and then 18 plus 1, and then 19 plus 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't even gonna cap.
The bad.
I know. I ain't even gonna cap though. I ain't even gonna cap. Like for a second there, I look at 19 plus 6 and I was gonna put 24 though. I was gonna put
Real.
24. Things are bad. How can do 40,000 on maths though? We will see. That's a bad man. So
You say you ever do that before?
That's not illegal.
no. But I have
do
stayed
that
up for
before
more
you do
than
that.
3 days. I have stayed up for more than 3 days without sleep.
So I have an
For
ethical
UE,
question, sir.
for UE,
So
for
I have an
UE.
He's a
ethical.
madman, man.
So I have an ethical question.
Yeah, talk to me.
How did that work out for you, honestly?
Real.
Like
Wasn't
how?
I
wasn't
know
a
on the
here
first day you
what it
sleep like
wasn't a good
hell.
time. It wasn't a good time because after the exam I had like a half a day to relax and then I start lives again and then I went for 10 hours the first day, then 10 hours again for the second day, then 10 hours again for the third day, and now I here.
Hmm.
Madman though, madman. Anyways, I do it. So like cumulative frequencies you run in total, right? So I hope you could see what 3 plus 4 7, 15 plus 3 18, 18 plus 1 19, 25 plus 5 30. Yeah?
Yeah. Sir,
Yes,
Renisha have a
sir.
Gianna.
Yeah.
Cool. So I get my 1 mark there. Now they want me to find the range. The range is just the highest observation minus the
Lowest.
right. Where's the highest observation though? What's the highest observation? What's the highest mark?
So
13.
10.
10. What's the lowest mark recorded?
1.
1.
1.
10 minus 1 is
9.
9.
9. Good. Modal mark. This is what one of them was talking about. Modal mark is just the most frequent. The most frequent.
The
Like
most frequent mark.
yeah, so like what mark did
So
most people get?
that'll be the mark with the highest frequency.
Yes.
Yes.
No, let's
So
see
if
that.
we
I
go
put
back to the
MSF though.
diagram,
Hey boy.
Most
Back
frequent.
up. I want to answer this question.
Alright, let Renisha do it. Renisha, what's the most frequent mark?
The most frequent mark, I would say 3.
I would say 3 as well. Because how much people get a mark at 3?
8.
8.
Yeah. What?
Big up Renisha. W's in the chat for Renisha.
W's in the chat for Renisha, gang. W in the chat for Renisha. Right. So 3 people get a mark at 1. 4 people get a mark at 2. 8 people get a mark at 3. I think we can see by far that's the most amount of mark people get. Right?
By these people scoring real low by.
Yeah, boy. Again,
They don't have math vibes in their life.
they don't have math vibes in their life. Wait,
They don't.
30 students.
They don't.
30
And mathematics
students.
that too, man.
Wait, 30 students need math vibes.
That's so true.
Yes.
For the mathematics test. Right.
So I like how you re-edited the people and them people.
Right. All right, let me continue. So we understand modal mark is the most frequent. Let's find the median mark now. Remember, median mark is the middle mark sorted in ascending order. So median is just going to be Q2. And Q2 is going to be a half of what?
N plus 1. place, like TH, yeah.
Right. So what is n plus 1? N plus 1.
30 plus 1.
The total was 30. Excellent. The total amount was 30.
30 plus 1 is 31. So half of
31.
31.
Half of 31, that's going to be 15.5, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Because
that'll be
15
how?
times 2 is 30.
Between 15 and 16.
Between
15
and
and 16. And then
I
when
go
we go
use,
and check the places, we go see.
I go use this opportunity to go through Q1 and Q3 one time, right? So 15 and 16, no problem. So here we got to do, right? Here we got to do. We're gonna line it up like so. So like the 0 person all the way to the 3rd person, they get a marker what?
1.
The 4th person all the way up to the 7th person get a marker what?
2.
The 8th person all the way up to the
15 person.
15th.
get a marker,
3.
right? The 16th person all the way up to the
18th.
18th person get
18th.
marker 5.
They
right?
get 5. And so on and so forth.
19 all the way to the mark of 20.
Remember,
Ooh.
only one person get 19, guys.
Oh,
only one
so
person
just
get 19.
19. So just 19.
It's just 19.
And
then 20 all the way to 25, get a marker 6. And then 26 to 30, get a marker 5. 10.
Badness. Right. It's really easy, guys. Chat. 15 and 16. 15 and 16. Where are they, boy? 15 and 16. Here this.
Between. Ooh.
15% get a marker what?
3.
And the 16% get a marker what?
5.
Badness. 3 plus 5 divided by 2 is what?
4.
Yep.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah.
Badness. That was easy, right?
Because 5 plus 3 is 8. 8 divided by 2 is 4.
Yep.
Right. That was easy or hard?
Easy.
That was full. Literally.
For 2 marks? That is really easy. For 2 marks?
Yeah, man. Free marks across the board.
But they had no thing, boy.
Let me add in Q1 and Q3 into the mix, right? So what is Q1, Q2, and Q3? Those are measures of central tendency. And so if I take the data and I sort it in a normal distribution, so like lowest to highest, and I cut my data into 3 parts. So I'll call this Q1, I'll call this Q2, and I'll call this Q3, right? How much pieces I have? Watch. How much pieces I have, guys?
Oh. That's what it is called, a quartile.
Yes.
Dice quartile.
Quarter.
Q3
So
is the
Q1.
3rd quarter.
Nah, is he?
It's a quarter, then is a half, then is 3/4.
Right?
The third one is the 3/4, and then the last one is 4.
So you understand why Q2 is a half, right? Because 2 over 4 is a half.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, me understand.
Badness. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. Bam. So Q1 is just going to be what? What fraction on the total?
A quarter.
1/4.
Well, my hand's shaking though. Like my hand's shaking. I don't know why it's shaking.
So, how much caffeine had you?
None. I just going off the vibes.
Oh, okay.
When I'm teaching and I lock in, I just forget I'm hungry. I just forget how to use the washroom. I just forget everything. I just really locked in. I think it's my
I know
ADHD.
about that washroom thing now.
Like I just be locked in. It's the ADHD, guys. Hyperfixation.
That's the flow state. When you're in the flow state, you can't stop.
Yeah, when in the flow state and you focus, you can't stop at all.
For
I
real.
like playing game.
Well, the only game I just play is game of life as we leveling up. You know what I mean?
It's a circle of life.
Nah, so I don't know why. When I be playing game and thing, I just stay real lit. But like this for other things, I do be like I do have that adrenaline to stay up late.
You're saying up for the math, so big up yourself.
Yeah.
Right? This is 7.75, yeah? So if it's 7.75, it will be between what terms?
7 and 8.
No. If you have anybody that's do tertiary level maths or higher level maths, another thing that's wrong In the CSEC syllabus, you don't have to interpolate, right? To technically find this, you'd have to use the gradient formula and interpolate to find 7.75. But at this level, we just treat it now as if like it's any minute, right? But truth be told, it's really not any minute. You have to interpolate to find the exact value. So 7.75, we're just gonna say that between 7 term and the
8th term.
8th.
8th term. Good.
So I was correct. Okay.
Right. So 7 and 8, we're looking at 7 and 8, right? What did the 7 person score?
The 7 person scored 19. No.
2.
No.
2.
The 7 person scored.
And the 8 person scored 3.
And the 8 person scored what?
8 person scored 3.
3.
Badness. When I reach force, I just talk real fast. Like my brain, my mouth just can't keep up with my brain. That makes sense.
That is Albert Einstein in
Caribbean form.
In Caribbean form.
I'll glazing too much though. Let me find
no
the
joke
keyboard
for
now.
real. You explain things way better than how these teachers just explain it in school, bro.
Real true. That is so true, sir.
I
wish
care,
you was my teacher.
Because I care though.
Them
It's
school
that
teacher
simple.
don't care.
It that simple. I just care though. I know it's like to like struggle though, and nobody care. I know it's like. So 2 plus 3 is 5. 5 over 2 is what?
2.5.
2.5.
Right. So let me find out Q3 now. Q3 would just be what of the whole data set?
3/4.
3/4.
That's
Like you said, it's about 3/4. I get the guy and easy. 3/4.
So that is almost half of the rest of the quartile.
3/4 of the same 30.
It's up to 4,
30.
right?
31.
31. Okay.
Yeah.
Right? What is 3/4 of 31?
Hold on. 3/4 times 31. That's
23.25.
23.25, yeah.
Yeah,
right?
23.25.
And that's between the 23rd place and the 24th place.
24th or 25th?
24th, girl.
Okay.
No, I don't mean it to the bad way. I don't mean it to the bad way.
All right.
Damn,
Look at the
watch.
time. Making notes as go and sleep now.
Let me continue. We close to the 6 a.m. record.
Push until 6, 3 more hours ago.
I don't think anybody ever do this madness before, you know.
So
I don't think so.
I might have to clock out. Not clock out. Like I will be on the live, but I won't be active, like responding so much because I have to iron my clothes and I have to go outside and lace up my shoes, wash up the dishes, make breakfast for me and my parents, and then go and shower and get ready for my bus by time 6 o'clock because I have to be out of the house by 6 just to catch a bus.
Hey boy.
Yeah.
All right, let me continue. That's crazy dedication, boy. Sarah, I wish you the best for you, now, dear. I wish you the best for you.
Thank you.
So our answer is going to be between the 23rd and the 24th value. So we're looking at the 23rd value. The 23rd and the 24th will be in between 20 and 25. So both of them want to get a mark of
8.
If you find the average of 8 and 8, what that will be?
8.
8 and 8 is 16, and 16 divided by 2 is just 8.
Yeah.
So I hope all you understand now how to find the Q1 and Q3. Real easy.
Yeah, sir.
Right? So
sir, and this is what it is used to create the cumulative frequency curve, aka the O-give curve, right?
It is used the cumulative frequency on the y-axis, and it is used like the variable on the x-axis.
The what?
Okay, so like you see how
I know that the frequency
you see how we measure it? You see how we have marks here? That's the variable. That's what changing. So
so that goes on the y-axis.
This will go on the y-axis. The cumulative
and the marks.
frequency. Right.
Oh, so cumulative frequency goes on the y and the mark goes on the x.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see if I can find one and show you. But long story short, we found Q1 to be was 2.5. And we found Q3 to be what?
Q3 was 8.
8. So if they ask you for interquartile range, we know that the interquartile range is just Q3 minus Q1. And well, Q3 is 8 and Q1 is
2.5.
And if they
right.
ask you for the semi-interquartile ranges, does this divided by 2?
Right, because
Yeah.
semi means half. They don't know. Semi means half. All right, 8 minus 2.5 is
It's a good question.
5.5. Bam, that's the answer.
5.5.
Yeah.
If they ask you for semi-interquartile range, just know
You just divide that by 2, and that's going to
by
be
2.
2.75.
And the quartile over 2 divided by 2, sorry. So 5.5 divided by 2.
Mm-hmm.
So I just teach all your Q1, Q2.
2.75.
Right, so you guys just learn Q1, Q2, Q3, IQR, and SIQR. Bam, bam, quick movements like that, just like that. Right?
Amazing.
Right?
So at this point, I think we covered the entire syllabus now. Like, I just feel like...
So my school teacher did not explain this the way you explain it. I did not understand one
language.
Everyone, I thought you said you go in bed. Why you
Crap.
still up, brother?
I didn't understand one crap. He said, you open my mind. Like you crack open my cranium. I feel like I becoming one
you
with the
sound kinda.
maths.
You sound
Yeah,
high.
that's using scientific knowledge on you.
I feel like I becoming one with maths.
I feel like a renewed person in math.
Yeah.
Kimaya have her hand open.
Come on, talk to me.
So next year, the change in the syllabus was gonna be the same thing.
They're gonna change it. They're gonna change it. It's a different structure. You'll have 3 different sections, and you have a choice. Like if you feel one section, you can write a particular section. So like you're gonna have 3 sections. Each sections that's another different aspect of math. So like basic, intermediate, and moderate, and like real difficult. And like if modules now, and if you failed section 3, you could just do that specific part back instead of doing whole paper back. Yeah.
So they have it easier than us, basically.
Them have it easier than we, so we paving the way for them youngins and them. I hope they'll be grateful.
So I have a side question.
Optimal.
So our question about so like I want to do pure maths in Form 6, but I need add maths for that. I'm not doing add maths. But also it had this Form 6 in my school who never do add maths, and he doing pure maths.
It's not a requirement. But it will help
Really?
you significantly. It will help you significantly a lot.
Because I wanna go into computer engineering.
Good luck with that. I doing electrical and computer engineering, and I'm dying though. I'm dying. I hate programming.
Really?
Yeah.
You make
See,
me
we are
rethink.
engineering. Y'all will make good
So
money,
you
but
making
y'all
me
will
rethink
suffocate,
now.
make that money. So
This is what unit on pure maths look like.
Lord God.
But
I
like
good.
the fella tell me he doing like Form 4, Form 5 add maths class on his side.
Yeah, you
To
should
help
do that
him catch up.
any odd maths with any odd maths, any good odd maths student could answer most of the unit 1 question, most of the unit 1 paper, to be honest.
So then he got one,
Yeah, you do that,
he got
but
one in keep.
yeah.
So
All right.
I have a question to ask. Pure maths
Yeah.
is maths, right?
Hey, yo, maths is maths, guys. Maths is maths. I'll put it like that. Maths is maths. Maths
Alright.
is literally maths.
Okay, I just make it sure. Again.
Yeah. But like
Because I
it's
have to
level,
do that.
it's like levels to it. There's levels to it. You know what I mean? Levels to it.
Okay. Alright, so that means there's more levels to this than O levels.
Yeah, much more levels. So they want to look at consumer arithmetic now?
Yes, please.
So if I tell you I don't even know what that is.
All right, let me start with 2026, shall we? All right. Let me tackle this question.
Oh, this is consumer arithmetic.
All this
I
is part
never
of
know it.
consumer arithmetic, guys.
I never know like it had a name for this.
Yeah. All this is consumer arithmetic. All right, let me handle this skillfully now, guys. I see I detach my material from it. So yeah, well, madness. So like,
Wireless.
right, Alana and Brent now. Why name the man Brent now, boy? Yeah, boy. They want to know he
I
can't.
don't know. I don't know.
They want to know. They want to know if he brother.
Yeah, what's your brother name?
Brentwood.
Man say Brentwood. No. Panadol.
Pepto-Bismol.
Panadol. Panadol, man. That's the brother. Panadol. But anyways, Alana and Brent now shares 17,400 in the ratio. In this ratio, right? So let me explain something. How much money are they sharing altogether?
17,400.
So out of, let me calculate how much shares it had, right? So how much shares do you think it had?
8 plus 7 shares.
15 shares. So let me ask you that question. Out of that 15 shares, how much Alana gets?
8.
Alana gets
8 over 15 shares.
8 over 15.
Of what? Of what?
Of the total money.
17,400. Of the total money.
17.
Right.
And that's
yes.
the answer.
I'll let cooking. Wait, eh? Yeah, watch. So like, what we're gonna do? We're gonna find
89,280.
8 over 15 by 17,400.
Yeah, 100.
What are you gonna get?
By 1. Right.
Let me see the virtual calculator with us. Probably fed up on my BS. Yeah, fed up on my boy.
So will that be the same as the total money over 15 times 8?
15 over 8. No, not 15. 8 over 15.
No. I mean I talking about the 17,400 over 15 multiplied by 8.
Yep, that's correct. Yeah, that's correct. I'll show you another way you can do the question, right? But 8 over 15 by 17,400. That's gonna be 9280, chat. 9280. Are you okay with that?
See.
Of course.
I'm gonna run it back one more time, guys. One more time. When you do a ratio question, you need to know how much parts you dealing with, shares you dealing with. So like you see in here that Alana get 8 shares. Brent now get how much shares?
8, 7. You get 7.
7. So altogether, you have 15 shares. Out of the 15 shares, Alana would have gotten
8.
8. So altogether, Alana got 8 out of the 15 shares, which is represented as a fraction as 8 over 15. And 8 over 15 of what? The total. So 8 over 15 by 17,400 will give you an answer. If you didn't want to do the question like that, here we can do, right? And we know we have 15 shares altogether.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And that 15 shares had add up to what? Where had add up to?
Had add up to 17.
17,400.
Right. So we could calculate for one share, can we not?
Yeah.
How to do it? Well,
divided by 15.
And that will give us one share. If you just hack over here, this real good for chemistry, you know. I promise I'll do our chemistry live, even though I don't really teach chemistry.
Remember, Chem is only 19 from here.
So that could be amazing.
I will see what I will do. So 17,400.
Yeah, man. Physics is in the same week. So.
Aye.
So if you need a home chemistry teacher, hit me up.
Bet.
So I literally do chemistry on my birthday for CSEC, you know.
Well, happy birthday in advance.
Happy birthday in advance.
Happy birthday in
advance,
Don't worry,
right.
me and Kamaya, when the CSEC done, we go live. Don't worry.
Even though there's no outside sharing, like low-key build some kindreds towards you guys, boy. Like I appreciate all you know what I mean? I feel like
we appreciate you too, sir. Don't worry. We appreciate you too.
We appreciate
We appreciate you too.
Yes,
oh no, my eye burning my hair.
Yes, uncle.
I still it. Hey, don't call him no uncle.
Mr. Matt Vybes, not no uncle.
Mr. Matt Vybes, what are you talking about? I just like
Mr.
that.
Mad Vibe. Put up
Hey,
Or
handle
adoptive
things.
father.
every time
Adoptive
somebody
father
call
seems to
me
be his
uncle,
outside children.
yeah. Until they know what uncle is. When you think uncle, you think of like a bald headed man with a big belly. I know that
Hey,
not
my
me.
teacher don't have no pot belly, eh?
I don't want
Okay.
to
Just
put
call
belly
me
though.
uncle, sir. And even now old. And even old.
My own little sister has called me Tanty. I say, catch yourself, eh? Know your place. I may be older than you, but I ain't that old. I still have pep in myself.
Never, my
Excuse me,
brother
sir.
church.
It's not like I will talk today. It's not like I
Yeah.
will talk today. That's good.
Sir, I'm just here to say
Isaiah, be
that.
quiet.
Wait, Haley's asking a question. Haley, talk to me.
No, it's not a question. I'm just here to say I'm taking my leave for tonight. Thank you very much for your assistance.
That's a problem. You take care. Big up your whole set.
Thank you.
Big up
Good
yourself.
night. Bye,
Bye,
everyone.
Haley. Hope you get more
Good
sleep
luck
tonight.
Bye.
tomorrow.
Sleep
Sleep for
good.
me, okay?
Bye. Thank
Sleep for me,
you.
okay? Sleep for me,
All right,
okay?
man.
Thank you. Because apparently I can't sleep with Sarah watching me.
Yeah, know that thing.
Yeah, boy.
You
Hi,
too,
beam. Hi,
Cassidy.
beam.
You
I
too,
think somebody say hi,
Cassidy.
beam. Hi, beam.
I see in you.
Oh no.
And I'm feeling no high beam now, nah? I feeling low beam right now.
She said she feeling low beam.
No,
I
it
feel
can't
I
only
feel
be
in
me.
the
It
mean
cannot
beam.
only be me seeing Melissa background and I want to be in that house right now. Look how much
For
light she
real.
got. She got a nice little
Red red.
background thing there. Like,
Hey,
Melissa, where
Melissa,
you
like, we
from?
should have
Trinidad
a
or
studio,
Guyana?
boy.
That background real?
Yeah.
Trinidad.
I don't know
Where you
that
from?
green
Trinidad?
screen.
Hey, that looking
Yeah.
like old money, dog. That looking like old money, dog. That looking like
I
old
said
money.
the same thing. I was like, this
You
girl
not
rich. Her
spaceship?
parents are rich.
Yeah, boy. Let
But
me
looking
lucky
real
now.
nice.
Let me lucky
Yeah,
now,
let's
guys.
lock in,
Guys,
guys.
last
Right.
few hours. Last few hours. Focus,
We can
focus,
make it a
focus.
6. We can make it a 6, guys. Come on. Come
So,
You know what
on.
just
so
come
I
after
hate to slow you
6?
along on that. I don't know if I ain't too sure about that 6 o'clock thing.
5
But I will
o'clock.
try to make
5
it to
o'clock.
So I
5:30.
go be the I
I,
go
So
I
how
go
about
be the
I
5
go
o'clock?
be
delivery.
there what you said, don't worry.
I go be
Good. Oh, let's
You
talk
will
in more work,
have
right? Let's
you
talk
will
in more
have
work.
your
Let's talk
daughter
in
in
more work.
spirit. Simple.
Let's talk in more work, right? So, method 1. It had 15 shares altogether, and Alana received 8 out of the 15. So Alana is 8/15 of the total, which is
17.
7,400. That's the first way to do this ratio question. Another
Yep.
way, we have 15 shares altogether, and we know the 15 shares must add up to the total, which is 17,400. Bam. So therefore, if I want to find one share, I can divide both sides by 15. So one share is 1,160.
Yep.
So if I want to find 8 shares, I can multiply both sides by 8. 8 by 1160 is 9280. That's the answer.
Sure, but I find the 8 over 15 is a way easier way.
For sure.
It's just one step, and all you
Much
just
more
have to do
efficient.
is divide, and you'll get the answer.
And it's
Instead of
literally 1 mark, so I'm not really doing nothing much.
Okay, somebody say they lost. They don't understand how I get 15, right? Silk Umbrella. Alana got eight shares and Brentonall gets 7 shares. So how much shares do they have together? How much shares will there? Silk Umbrella. How much shares is the umbrella? Silk Umbrella? 15. Now I get the 15 from. And Silk Umbrella. Out of the 15, how much did Alana receive here? How much did Alana receive? Alana received 8. So altogether, Alana would have gotten 8/15 of the total. So 9280. Hope you understand. All right, let's move on.
Next
Then the
question.
same. Then the same.
Alana invests her share of money into a business
Wait,
venture,
let me
earning
stop there. Let me stop there. She invests her share. Let me mark down that one time. The amount of money you invest is the what? What do you call it?
is the principal.
the principal. This is simple interest.
Right. So the principal is the amount of money she put in from her shares. So that's 9280. That's the principal. Immediately we know that. Into a business venture, earning underlying simple interest one time from her at a rate of 4.5% per annum. So I can write down the simple interest formula immediately. Simple interest is what?
Principal by
Interest
rate
equal
times
principal times rate times T
over
over
100.
S over 100. My bad.
Right. Now, we can see that the principal value here is 9280. And we can see that the rates are, is what?
4.5% per year.
4.5%.
Good. And how much
I know.
interest did you receive?
Sir, we did this question already, no?
We did.
We did.
What's the interest? Some of us. What's the simple interest of
The
the matter?
interest is $2,085.
$2,085, yeah.
So guys, what's the only unknown though?
Time.
The years.
Because we have simple interest, we have principal, we have rates, we don't have time. And as a matter of fact, what do they want us to find for?
They wanted us to find for years.
Years.
Which
Years
is
is
time.
time.
So here, what? We plug in everything we have. So we know the simple interest is 2085. I know the principal is 9280.
Yeah.
Times
I know the rate is 4.5.
4.5%.
But me already know what the time is. Leave that blank.
Yeah.
All over 100. So here what will it do for me, right? How will it do? I'll like plug this part into your calculator. 9280 by 4.5 all over 100. I can't believe that 335 people on the live, so that's crazy, Ollie. Wow.
232.
I have 4.1535.
Let me verify that. 9280 by 4.5 all over 100. Again, 417.6 Ollie.
Yes, sir, I get answer. 4117.6.
Oh, my bad. I get that. Oh, it's 417,
You
right?
get on stupid.
Right, plug in. Right. And so we're trying to find for t. So to find for t, what would I have to do on both sides? Okay, wait. Somebody asked me, where did the 9280 come out from? Let me ask you that question. In the first part, we figured out that Alana received this amount of money, right? Alana received 9,280, and that was her shares. And then in the second part, they're saying Alana invests her share. So what was her share? Her share was 9,280. So that's the amount of money she invested into the bank. So that's the principal value. Hope you understand. So
4.176.
we want to find for t. So to find for t, we have to divide both sides by
417.6.
right, 417.6. We're gonna cancel off to leave you with time. So
when I do that in my calculator, I get it 4.176 now. I get it, but the decimal place in 4.176. I don't know how.
Okay, what happened?
When I put the 9,280 by 4.5 divided by 100 into my calculator, I get in 4.176.
Here what, right? Make sure you do the exact same thing as me. Exact same thing. I'm gonna press the fraction button, right? Press the fraction button. I'm gonna put 9280, right? You with me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna multiply that by 4.5.
4.5.
I'm gonna go to the denominator and I'm gonna press 100.
Okay.
Press S to D. Press S to D.
Okay, I have it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah.
And our answer to the nearest year will be what? If you realize you'll get 4.998 something, so on, so on, and so forth. So the time is
4.9999928. 5 years.
Badness.
Because 9 is more than 5, say add 1 to the 4, it'll become 5.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's correct. So let me do another. Guys, we gotta keep the energy up, right? Are they all right?
Yes,
So what do you think?
Judge
it off of the looks that we face. What do you think?
I am alive. I'm alive,
making
I'm alive.
All right, what question do I want to do next? What consumer arithmetic question I want to do next?
So maybe something different that they would bring, like maybe from 2025 or so.
Yeah, something like that.
Ollie, I feel like
let
me tackle that now. In 2025, what happened? All right, let me go.
Oh gosh, Renisha, I feel like you know.
Hey, I'll tell you something, right?
Me a robot. Cat tired.
All right. Only I'm excited, boy. Let me go. This is a nice question. We're going to do the factorization on thing one time as well. Here what? Here what? It's low key too late to learn linear programming. Low key. Because for linear programming, you had to know coordinate geometry. You had to know how to figure out the X and Y intercept. You had to figure out how to shade. You had to look for the common region. Hey, that don't make sense. Let's say lose our marks.
We already doing trigonometry after this. Let me just do that and done.
Yeah, let me just do this and done.
All right, let me tackle this question. So
I could read it.
Yeah, Renisha, read it.
Miranda earns 8,316 per month. She spends 4/7 of her earnings on utility bills, food, and personal items, and saves the remainder. What percentage of her monthly salary does she save? Remember this question, I'm not say.
So Renisha, if she's spending 4/7, what fraction is she saving?
3/7.
3/7.
3/7.
All right, so 4/7 she's spending. And so it would have to add up to 7/7. So she would be saving 3/7. Now they said they want the answer as a percentage, right? A percentage.
Yeah.
We have
So we need to convert. So we need to convert 3/7 to a what?
To a percent. To a percentage.
Yeah, well, I seen real people asking for transformation. So after I can look at transformation, right?
Oh, okay. I forgot about that.
Right, 3/7 and 3/7 by 100, right?
Yes.
Yes, sir. By 1. 21.
Over 100 over 1. All right.
I have no calculator, so I can't solve that.
So that'll be 42.9%.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Because CXC is asking us for our answer to how much SF?
Three significant figures.
Three significant figures. You don't know. 3 significant figures, right? 42.9%. Badness.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
That's just for part 1 of the question.
Right. So the portion of her earnings spent on utility, bills, food, and personal items is divided in the ratio of 5 to 4, respectively. Calculate the amount of money she spent on the personal item. So here what? Renisha?
Yes.
That ratio, so you had to add it up first.
Ratio. When you add up 5, 3, and 4, you get 12.
Right.
Right. So Renisha,
yes, sir.
We have 5. 5 is for utility bills. How much for food?
Yes. 3.
How much
and 4 is personal.
So how much shares you have altogether?
12.
12. So out of the 12, how much does she allocate to utility bills?
5. 5 12s.
How much does she allocate to food?
3 12s. And 4 12s for the last one.
Badness,
see, sir? On a roll. I need that confidence.
Renisha, it is what's cheerful company, joyful company. Like it had this lady, KP, what's she name again?
Avril.
She's real. Renisha does remind me of Avril, though. Renisha does remind me of Avril.
That is so true.
Is a compliment.
Renisha does remind me of Avril. Tell me all they're not seeing it. Like, if they're from Trinidad, all they don't know Avril.
I see it.
Oh my gosh.
Let me move on.
Yes, sir.
So Renisha.
Yes, sir.
We talking about so they're saying the portion of her earnings.
Yes.
How much does she spend on her? How much does she spend?
Per month?
On like utility bills, food, and personal items.
On utility bills, she spent.
No. Like utility bills, food, and personal items. How much she spending on that? What fraction?
4 7s. 4 7s.
Renisha, read this one.
Oh, 4 7s. Sorry, 4 7s. Sorry, sir. It's just one of my eye and them tired. Sorry. But 4 7s.
So we have to find out 4 7s, right?
Yeah, so 4 7s of the amount of money she gets per month.
So what will be? What will be, chat? What will be?
Okay, sir. I'm gonna just know it. Moving fast here.
You're
Moving
sharp.
fast.
Type it. You're sharp, babe. You're sharp.
Hey,
4,750. Hey, we say it at the same time. You owe my soda, eh? All right.
Renisha, too much energy, though. Renisha, too much energy, though. Give me some of that energy now.
I wish I
You
could.
got energy more than all of us.
Right now, this energy working on glucose, and I don't even know how much glucose in my system.
I don't know how you functioning, bro.
Right? So Renisha, how much did she, what
Yes, sir.
fraction? They always calculate the amount of money on personal items. What fraction will be personal items?
4/12.
Right. So we're gonna find 4/12 of
4,752.
W in the chat for Renisha, guys. W in the chat for Renisha.
1584.
Sarah, you didn't even level do it. Oh my god.
I tell you to get Casio, you go get Sharp. I don't know what to tell you again.
Hey, it's not my fault.
Casio.
My Casio crashed out on me last year around this time, and I was
Supposed to
looking
get the one with the
frantically.
solar panel.
I
If you
was
get the one with
looking
the solar panel
frantically
and
to
the
get back
battery,
a
you would have
Casio.
been good.
Girl, you never
Whoa,
finish.
Whoa, guys! Only get 1584.
Yes, sir.
Sir,
Badness.
I feel I might have to sleep in the morning.
Sleep in the what?
You can't sleep in the war, girl. You can't sleep in the war. To say last stretch.
Last stretch,
The
boy.
enemy just
Okay.
now. The enemy just
Wait,
now.
Wait, somebody on
You've
TikTok.
been saying that we can't sleep in the war, so stay up. You got this.
Wait, guys.
Push
Somebody
through.
on TikTok is confused as to how we got 4752. So, Sarah, you want to explain how we get 4752?
Of course. Okay.
Go ahead.
TikTok, listen up, right? So it says Miranda earns 8,316 a month. Then she spends 4/7 of this money on utilities, foods, and personal items. That means that she takes 4/7 of this money and she puts it aside specifically for those things. And when we do 4/7 of 8,316, we would get 4,752. Moving on to the next question, please, sir. Good. Now, TikTok, listen up. The portion of our earnings spent on utility bills, right? They want us to find out our personal items. The ratio is 5 to 3 to 4. We have to add up all these ratios, and then we would find the overall, which is 12. Now, 4 out of 12 is her personal. So since she spends and she puts aside 4,752 for these expenses, we now have to do 4/12 of the budget she put aside for expenses to find a specific amount of how much she would have to put in for her personal items.
Excellent. Now,
Yes, sir.
Sarah.
Yes,
Sorry,
sir.
Sarah, boss.
So I'm gonna get ready for school now.
Alright, no problem. Big up yourself, Kamaya. I wish you the best of luck.
I stayed me live though. I stayed.
So early? Miranda. I don't wake up my sister at 5 o'clock.
Hey, just now it's 4 o'clock
chillin'.
now. Just now it's 4 o'clock. I gotta get up, put on my light, iron my school clothes, and get things
So I
ready.
gotta start to get ready by 5 o'clock.
I had to wake up my sister at 5.
Twin. Melissa, you see, you get me, bro. You get me.
Why are they organizing? Why are they organizing for so early for school though? Because like for me, I would have organized 6 o'clock answer.
Sir,
No,
sir,
but sir,
when
when
the
they don't talk.
I just leave home 7:30.
Sir, I have something to say. Sir, I just have to get my sister ready before I go anywhere. My mother working night shift, so it's me have to get her ready.
Well,
I had to wait till she gone.
W need to for Renisha boy, they're very responsible.
I only live like 20
I
minutes
she only
away
big
from school,
sister
so I
she
can
living
leave
with.
at time. So
And so she does be so rude, but I love she no matter what.
Hey, you know what I just do? Just give them a slap on the head and tell them, listen here, you ain't old now. I the old one.
Push it to say, Mommy, I'm ready, shut man.
If it's because
then
you
Mommy
got
go pick
sister,
up
I got
she-
two brothers. And they can't tell me crap.
Which one was?
I'm not gonna lie, the youngest one worse.
Wait,
The middle one, he just
Exactly.
chill. The
let me
youngest
finish
one.
the question, huh? Like it's real simple.
Okay, lock in.
Okay. Miranda saved the same amount of money each month. Show that her annual savings from her earnings is 42,768.
So I would like to finish this question, please.
Now Renisha finish. Renisha, first things first, what annual means, boy?
Annual means every year.
Yearly,
Right.
right? Every year.
What it mean though? Like what it mean?
Like
Wait,
12 months.
mean
No, tell she, no tell she. Renisha do it. Renisha. What does that annual mean?
every month?
Wait,
Right.
every
How much
12
months
months.
have in a year? How much months have in a year? Oh, don't tell she. How much months have in a year,
Well,
Renisha?
12 months.
Right, 12 months.
Bingo.
Right.
Jackpot.
I mean, I must know that because my birthday is the second to last month of the year.
Right. So we need to figure out how much money she saves. Renisha, how am I gonna find the amount of money she saves per month? Wait, don't tell she, don't tell Renisha have this under control.
I think I know. I think
Do I
I
have
know.
to subtract anything, sir?
No, you tell
It's
me. You
right
tell
on
me.
the screen.
Right in the screen. Right.
You can tell me the question again, and I'll answer. But
Let me
we're
read it
not
for you.
getting
Let me read
now.
it for you. Let me read it for you. Miranda
Okay.
saves the same amount of money each month, right? Each month.
Yeah.
Show that her annual, which is a year, savings from her earnings is 42,768.
Oh,
I think I know.
42,768.
Wait,
I'm
what?
working on that journal.
Divided by
Okay.
oh, I think I know, sir. I think I know, sir. I think I know, sir. I think I know. I think I know.
So can I help answer?
Yeah. All they will have, right? So how what fraction she saving out there?
Oh, wait. 37. So let me answer this.
And again, the market question again, market ball. Take back the ball.
3 7s of what,
Okay.
Renisha?
3 7s of $8,316. I come back.
Alright, where's 3 7s at 8316 over here?
One answer times 8316. That's 3,564.
Right, 3,000. So every month, how much she saving?
3,564. And when you times that by 12, my dearest, you get 42,768.
Yeah, that's how you get that total there. Rolling mathematics. Everything
Right.
adding up and making
Mathematics.
sense.
Earlier, people on the chat.
Brawling mathematics.
Brawling
Mathematics.
mathematics or brawling mathematics. So again, this is in 1 month. This is 1 month. But how much months did I have in a year earlier?
12
12 months.
So which means you have to multiply that by 12 to find out the total.
Preach.
And that will be 42,716. So
Bad
hence
net.
that's why
that is why
they told it. Hence that is why they said in the question the earnings is 42,716. You're welcome.
So our question.
Yeah.
In the actual exam itself, they give you a scrap paper to work on, or you have to work it on the paper itself. Because I really don't have plenty of space in the paper itself.
But you gotta work it on the paper itself.
You gotta work it on the paper. The only time
I think
you
it's
get
only
second
paper when you get scrap paper.
Yeah, that's true.
Paper when you get scrap
You're
paper.
working as get your marks.
Yeah, you're working.
Alright.
That's why they say how to show working for every question. In
Wait,
paper one, you get a scrap paper.
Wait, somebody on YouTube wants to know the 3/7, right? Sarah, I'm gonna take over that. Let's go now. My head out.
Okay, guys. YouTube, listen up. Again, Miranda, she earns 8,316 per month. We know she a rich woman, right? But she responsible too. She put aside 4/7 of her earnings for utilities, food, and personal items. So if she put aside 4/7, right? The denominator is 7. That means she still have a remaining of 3/7, right? Them 3/7 is what she's saving. That is the remainder. So again, 4/7, right? The 7th is the denominator. So obviously she still have savings. And that saving is 3 out of 7. And if you're wondering, but why is 3 out of 7? If you do 4/7 plus 3/7, you'll get 7 out of 7. And that will be her total salary, right? So now we know 3 out of 7 is her savings. The last question is asking for her full savings. Yeah, it's asking us to get her full savings for the entire year. So now all we gotta do is put that same savings amount that we had from the beginning, 3/7. You times it by how much you get per month, and that not per month. How much they give us there? and then we get how much you get for a month.
No, he
Once
was
we
right.
get
He
how
was
much
right.
you get for a
It was
month,
right. It was for a month. It was for a month. He was right.
it was for a month? Okay, good. So yeah, how much she earned per month, and that's how much and then you get how much she saved. So obviously, if she saved 3,564 for a month, it's 12 months in a year. You times that by 12 and you show CXE proof that their question ain't nothing and you bad like that. Simple.
Man, like crap.
Double, you
the
need to have
mathematics.
Sarah again, though. Not
But
bad,
the
not
guy
bad.
in his flag. That's my
Wait, sir.
guy in his friend.
Wait, Sarah. Wait, Sarah. Let me take a picture. I am play it here. Big up Sarah. Let's see. Big up Sarah.
And Renisha finish the questions.
Wait, I will pop a picture both of it, right?
Hey,
Right?
sir, I look in chat that you go put me up.
Right. Hello.
Wait, let me take off my bonnet.
What tried?
Anyway.
Hey, Sarah, if you when I'm building math vibes empire and I'm hiring math teachers that like me, if you want, I'll get a job.
Sir, you cannot take
Gladly,
out
sir, gladly. As long as them children is willing to learn, I will do it. Because I just teach some of my friends too. I just
teach my own too.
Exactly. I
Right.
will listen. I don't mind teaching. I don't like when they have a disgusting attitude and they just want to clown around and don't want to learn. That's what I don't like.
I will send them back to their mama. I'm not taking that.
Hey.
Although you guys are now cemented in history. You will stay here like Romano and Nikolai. Yeah.
Yes.
I have something to
Olympic is
say.
on the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, boy.
Literally, when I started to go tranquil, that was last year, October, right? One of my classmates didn't quite understand circuit theorem. So you know what I did? I went home, did research, watched videos, and then I explained it to her, and she understand quite good
Right.
actually.
Well, now I want you to explain this question to me and I move on. Yeah. See what I did there? That was like a segue. That's a segue.
Oh wow! Oh wow!
So,
I was waiting for a question like this.
Right. I'm gonna let Aidan help me with this, right?
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, bye. Aidan, take it away. Take it
fine.
away, bye. Take it away.
Let me
Make sure you
see.
fully understand.
Fully understand.
I'll fully understand. Okay. She invests the 42,768 in a credit union, which pays compound interest of 5% per annum. What is the total interest earned after 2 years? Hold on, I'm trying to compute.
So yeah, I do.
The final amount A when principal P is invested, compound interest at rate R for n number of years given by A equals P. A equals P open brackets 1 plus R over 100. So you do that again?
Bless you.
That's the formula right there.
So you just do this again, so.
Aidan, I promise it's real simple, real simple.
I just kind of like.
No problem. Let me explain. So you
Well,
see,
I know, but
A is going to be the final amount of money. The final amount of money
the
is going
final
to
amount of money, yeah.
That's going
How
to
you try,
include
yeah.
principal. That's going to include your principal and your what?
Right.
Rates.
No, your
To the
principal and
power
your interest.
time?
Your principal and your interest.
Oh, yeah, principal and interest, yeah.
Right. A is your final amount. And the final amount of money, the final amount, that's going to be your investments, which is the principal, plus your what?
That would be the 42,000.
Plus the interest.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Because it's the total amount of money you're receiving after that amount of years,
Yeah.
right? Good. So here what we have to do, we have to find the total amount of money first. A. So we're going to use the formula directly. And that's the accrued amount, that's what they say. So the principal is 42768.
The 40, yeah.
And we multiply 1
Open brackets by 1 plus 5 over 100 to the power 2.
Good.
Oh, understand.
Right?
Yeah, man, Zaya.
You can plug that into your calculator. 427.
It's so dark. I see my calculator.
to plug this into your calculator correctly, you should get this amount. If you're confused, right? Look, in the question, they told us the investment is the principal value, right? So that's going to be, that's why I said P was 42768. Good. Then
But let me see you put it in your calculator there for a minute, please.
Wait, that's the answer?
Yeah, no, that's not your answer, eh? That's not your answer.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't square it.
I thought we used I
No,
thought like okay,
nah,
cool.
nah. So Aaron, they're
Yeah.
asking us total interest. Interest. Remember.
Oh, so okay, that will be we had a minus something.
Yes.
Had a minus the investment money from that.
Correct, because this is the total amount of money contained in your what?
The interest.
Interest and your investment.
And the investment. I forget the compound interest formula. Let's get the interest added onto the thing already.
Yep, that is something most students would forget. So when you plug that into your calculator, what you're gonna get?
$4,383.72.
Right. Cool.
That's it. So
And
if
that's
I
the
didn't see
answer.
this question, like if I see this question today, I would have skipped it past. I wouldn't know what P and P plus one and
Exactly,
all that
Zaya.
kind of thing and all
Me
kind of
too, I
thing.
would
I
have do
wouldn't
that
know.
too. I
I
would have
Okay,
would
so
never
question
know
it.
all that.
So and some questions
It's
they do get
1,000
that
and 4,000.
the A equals P
Okay, sir.
equation.
Say that again?
And some of the questions they wouldn't get the equation.
Nah, so you gotta remember it. So let's write it back, right? A is equal
to P open brackets 1 plus
R
rate
R
over
over
100
100
to the power
squared.
power
of
of n.
n, which
So
is
n
in
could be the
years.
power of any number,
N
right?
is the years.
The n is the years they
Yes.
give you.
right.
Oh, okay.
Aidan, right? So at time when I was in form 5, I had to
Mhm.
get this formula in the exam and I derived the thing though. I derived it.
Really?
Yeah, I derived the formula.
So you still get it correct.
Yeah, I derived the formula again, correct?
Okay, sir. Zoom out there. Let me see if I get this correct there for me, please. Let me just tell me if I write here. Okay, so she invested in 42,768, right? She has a compound interest of 5% per annum. So the 42,000 is her investment, so that's her principal. 5% is her rate. And then the formula includes years, so the 2 years is N. Then the final amount A when principal is invested. So that means when we get the final amount, principal is included, so we have to minus it out when we get it. So
Correct.
then we start the formula. So the formula is the 42,768 plus 1, well, times 1 plus the rate over 100 by 2 years. And since this is a total amount, including the investment and interest, we have to minus out the principal, and then that would be the answer.
Hey, no, Sarah, make sure you message me on WhatsApp. I'm serious about our offer. They keep in touch though. Like when I expand the Math Vibes Empire, I'll need math people that share my same vision. I feel like you share the same vision. So you can message me on WhatsApp. Make sure I have your number because I don't think I have your number.
No problem,
Right?
sir. So that would be the total interest she earned after 2 years because we minus out the principal.
Correct.
Okay.
All right,
Um,
cool. Okay.
somebody asked me if they'll get 1 mark for the formula though. No, the formula already. Oh yes. Cannot thing is this boy. Cannot thing is it. All I write in your name and I keep in a mark.
So them in realizing that they will always give you a hint of the formula and you just have to figure it out.
Hey, I'm not complaining now. Y'all could do that perfectly fine as long as it get me my 1.
Yeah.
So all right, here where's the plan? Here's the mission, right? I want to do this factorization quickly, and I will do one circle theorem. Yeah, one circle theorem, and I'll do.
Sir, can you please do like one trigonometry, please? Because I see it on a classmate status, and I was like, oh shoot, I didn't even do trigonometry.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you.
Yeah, me too. You're gonna do trigonometry because
Okay. But I'm gonna trigonometry. Let me. Yeah, talk to me fast.
So I have a question, right? For the last question we do with the simple interest, right? I noticed that like
compound interest.
No, not this one. This one. The one before this one, right? Where sorry, I can just pull out the question. Fairness. Well,
no, good question. Well, we do a crazy amount of work today, but wow.
So I hear since after 5. So
I hear since 4 o'clock.
So I hear since 4
I
o'clock.
since 4 o'clock.
So I hear since 4.
I hear since 4 as well.
I am here
yes, it
since
was that
4:30.
I don't even know our live.
Yesterday evening.
Wait,
I come in
let's
late.
Okay, Locking. Let me hear his question. Let me hear the man question.
Yeah.
Let me hear his
So the
question.
question was right. So and you know like it had different formulas to find and like the time on whatever, right? But I was thinking about if okay, say we had the time right, and we had to find the rate, and we could just make the rate the subject of the formula and just find what the rate equal to. Instead of adding up the formulas.
Yes. Don't learn a formula. Just learn how to change the subject of the formula. So let me give you a quick example, right? SI is equal to P by R by T all over 100. I could multiply through by 100 to get rid of the dividing by 100. We don't like working with hundreds. So I get 100 SI, and that will be equal to principal by rate by time. You with me? Kevin?
Yeah.
If you
Yes,
wanted
sir.
to make R the subject of the formula, R, then I'm going to divide both sides by?
I understand.
If I want to make R the subject of the formula, I would have to divide both sides by?
PTC.
Yes, excellent. Good job. So the P and the T will cancel off with R. Just do that. How about right? Let me finish the factorization questions, guys.
I tell you,
I have like a really good ability to figure things out, but not to remember though. All right. Factorization questions. We have xy squared. I'll just say it in big, right? This is the greatest common factor. This is GCF. Right? GCF.